forward to the listen, I'm never late. I'm on time. We can't hear you. Can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me. No audio. Hold up. Damn. Hold up. See.
Hey, yo. Y'all hear me now? Put a one in chat if y'all can hear me. I'm too low. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Yo, True, you gotta adjust your audio. You gotta adjust my audio. Yo, y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Hold up. Alright, that's cool. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So y'all can hear me at all. So y'all, I'm low. I sound low. So y'all can hear me at all. So y'all, I'm low. Alright, we good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Um, what's up with y'all? How y'all doing? It's been a minute. You good? You just we got background noise. Yeah. I mean, it ain't that too crazy though. Shouldn't be too crazy though. D Fox and Fire duo, they ain't no top five though. What up, bro? Shout out my brother Jaden. Chat. Jared, salute everybody in the chat, man. Shoot to the members. Eastside Dante, shoot to the members. Got Tyson, Dirty. What up, Puller? What up? Hey, shout out to SB, new co-host Sean Webb. That's Kim. Sean Webb, new co-host. Real Takes Will Take the Date. That's fire right there. You know what I mean? If y'all know anything about Sean Webb from U came U3 has been on here. The new co-host over there on Real Takes Will Take Debates on SB Sports Talks channel. So hey, shout out to there's something going on in the back. I know. I don't think I can't do nothing about that. But we're here though. You know what I mean? Cause if I did this in where I'm at, where you know what I mean, my room, whatever, it'd been louder. So it is what it is. So yeah. But how y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Like I said, yeah, man. Listen, man. Y'all see the title, man. We're gonna talk about other things too, man. Top five duos in the NBA. Who's y'all top five duos? Now, the thumbnail is misconceiving, right? Because that's not who my think is the top five duo is. With the thumbnail, it's spoiler alert. But it's kind of cap. That's why I'm talking. That's why we talking about. I seen it, and I didn't. I'm just like, that's cap, right? And I'm a I'm gonna give y'all my top five, and I want y'all to know. I want to know what y'all top five duos is. We're gonna talk about Richard Sherman. You're not playing that. That's you sound stupid as hell, Jerry. So you always say some stupid ass ish, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you always say some ish. Cooper Flag reclassified 24 kid will be a pro in 2025. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope. I think I heard about that. Yo. Yeah. But yeah, I heard about that though. I definitely did hear about that. Cooper Flag reclassified for 2024. Yeah, he's nice. The dude's nice.
Yeah, what up, True?
Yeah, what up, Taj? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, and you?
Chilling, man. I can't complain. Can't complain one bit. Cannot complain. Now look, but I mean, what you mean he won't tolerate? He agreed to be on that show, so he will be tolerating that stuff. He wanted to be on the show for a reason. Clearly, I don't. Jerry, you always sound. I mean, of course he's going to challenge him on certain takes and whatever. That's what Shannon did. Like, that's what Stephen A. Smith did. I mean, it's the debate show, bro. Like, he sounds slow. Sorry, sorry, bro. You sound slow. Like, come on, bro. But yeah, I mean, like I said, when the last time I was live, I can't even tell you last time I went live. I can't even tell you, man. Oh yeah, you see that Christmas game. You see Celtics Christmas game.
Yes, sir, True.
You know what I mean?
Celtics Lakers, baby.
KD and LeBron.
Yeah, we get Bron and KD early this year.
So, yeah, man, it's dope. I mean, I'm putting. Hold on, what the lights looking like now? Hold up now. What the lights looking? What are the lights looking like? What is the lights looking like now?
Yeah, we got 10 likes, I think.
We got 10 likes. That ain't bad. But can we get 40? Can we get, hold on, hold up, guys. Can we get 14 likes? I'll drop the link. Yo, listen to D.I. What up, D.I.? That is random. That is random.
But what's that background noise?
We're back with Mayan?
Yeah, the sound, like you was like, oh, where you at or whatever.
Hey, it is what it is. This is where I'm at, man. I mean, I really care. I mean, yo, what up? What up, Fridge? What up, Good Smoke Media? Salute. I'm about to drop the link. Hold on, let me see some of the lights. All right, okay, 16 likes. All right, we got y'all. Listen here. I just dropped the link. I'm about to drop the link. You hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, man. Hit that like. Listen, it don't cost a thing. If y'all like to donate to your channel, it's very much appreciated. Cash App through the King TV, or if you want to join the channel, there should be a button below this video. You can join the channel, be a member if you want to. But if you don't want to do that, you can simply hit the like button, subscribe. Sound like you in the back cave. Sound like I'm in the back cave.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like.
I mean, it is what. I mean, listen. It is what it is.
That's okay though. That's okay.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what to tell. I mean, hey. You don't read I don't even know what you said, bro. Chris, I don't know what you said. So two cops. It's cap between each other wasn't on the thumbnail. It's cap. Because that's the list that was put out by Bleacher Report. The list you see on there is the list that was seen on Bleacher Report. that was the list. Yo, we here. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's a
Is it
lot
better?
better
That
now.
sound real. Oh yeah, that's why I know what I forgot to hit that. We got Sturdy in the building. We got Sturdy in the building.
Yo, salute everybody.
But Tatum Brown are a top
I'm
five
gonna
duo,
drop
but
out
not
and
the
come
best.
back.
I know they ain't the best duo, but the point is why I did this. We're gonna talk about it because I'm getting curious on who are the top five duos in the NBA is. I am curious on that, and also what Bleacher Report put out the list you see on the thumbnail was cap. It's cap in my. I mean,
What did
you
they give
got
an
to.
order?
It's the order you see on the thumbnail. That's the order.
Hold on, I gotta go back and
So let me. I'm gonna give y'all the. Let me see. I'm gonna
since
give
since
y'all
you
the
since you
thumbnail.
posted that thumbnail, I've been kind of thinking about this question and like the obvious four is easy. It's just that fifth spot to me is a little hard because there's different factors. So the way I judge duos is two things. Number one, how well how impactful and production how impactful and productive are you or that duo for their team, right? Number two, how well do they complement one another? And number three, what did they produce or accomplish for their team? So I know how some people do duos. They'd be like, they try to compare individual players to each one, and that's not how I do it. I do it as a duo, right? So the best duo in the league, in my opinion, based off that criteria I said, I think it's LeBron and AD. Then number two, Murray and Joker. Number three, Tatum and Brown. Number four, Butler and Butler and Bam. And number five is tough because you can put Booker or KD, you can put Harden or an Embiid, but the reason why I'm not going with those guys is only because we didn't have a large sample size with those guys, especially in the playoffs. So based off that, I'm uh I'm leaning I'm leaning towards maybe Giannis and Drew because with Chris Middleton dealing with injuries the last couple seasons, Drew has been able to step up a little bit offensively, and that's my top five duels in that order. Um,
I I ain't gonna lie. Like I had no problem with that list. Besides one, that
and the
LeBron
only
AD,
reason why,
that
and
LeBron AD, that shit was cap. I ain't gonna lie.
the reason why, and I know
Everything else was flawless.
the
Everything
reason
else was
why
flawless.
the reason why LeBron AD I still have them number one duo because I'm and oh my fault I gotta say this too. I'm doing this based off because of the off season. I'm getting everyone benefit out of healthy. All right, so when they the reason I reiterate the impact production on that team, and I looked this up before I got on the stream. No duo is more responsible for rebounds, points, and assists and blocks for their team than opposed to that duo, LeBron and AD. Not only they were the best duo for their team in regards to winning a championship in 2020, but even if you go about this season, when in the I believe like 40 some games they was healthy together, they have a winning record and they were producing at a high level. Like there's a reason why those two guys are still in the top 10 players in the NBA. And on top of that, I think LeBron is still one of the best facilitators and playmakers in the league today, and AD is one of the best rebounders and defenders in the league today. And you supplement that with the fact that LeBron played good defense, especially at that age. Regardless of age, he still played good defense, and regardless of inconsistency, AD still gave you about 25 a game. He's still one of the best short rollers, and biggest mismatches in the Western Conference at his position. So that's the reason why I gave LeBron and AD the number one spot. Because, like I said, based on my criteria, assuming everyone's healthy, no one produces more for their team than that duo on both sides. No one, and they have the accomplishment. And last thing, this is the most underrated thing I said is my second criteria. They complement each other very well. We all know this. LeBron, we heard it multiple times. LeBron, quote unquote, spoon feeds AD, which is a fact. LeBron's one of the best pick and roll players in the league. AD is one of the best rollers in the league. And based off the numbers, AD was one of the best finishers in the league, primarily because of LeBron. So that's why I got them number one, because of all those things. The reason I got Jokic and Murray number two, because out of all the duels, I think they play great together outside of LeBron and AD. It's very close in terms of continuity between those two. But the only reason why I gave them second instead of one is because on the defensive end, they don't complement one another, and they're not impacting the game at the same level as AD and LeBron. The reason I got Tatum and Brown number three, the only thing that Tatum and Brown don't do in comparison to those other two duos is they don't complement each other's game. You notice when you watch the Celtics, Tatum and Brown operate in the same areas and get their buckets similar ways. They optimize their transition. They optimize they spot up. They spot up threes. But in terms of creation, they don't run 2-man game. They don't help each other out. And in terms of ISO situations, they literally operate in the same areas of the court. Continuity is the only reason why I don't have Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown number one and number two. Number four, the reason I got Bam and Jimmy at number four, and they're close third, is because they got the continuity, they got the production too. No other duo in the league, especially the last 3 seasons, has more stocks than Jimmy Butler and Bam for their team. But offensively, the reason why Tatum and Brown's above them because Bam isn't producing offensively the same rate as Jimmy Butler. So that's why I got defensively, they're one of the best. Defensively, they arguably the best duo in the league. But on the offensive end, it's outside of like dribble handoff action and when Bam is aggressive, but the thing he's not always aggressive. So that's why, and it's like a playmaking. The offensive ceiling between those duos is why they're number four. And number five, like I said, you can put abundance of duos there, but the only reason why I'm giving it to Giannis and Drew because they impact the game both sides of the ball. They have the most continuity. They have more continuity together than Harden and Embiid. They have more continuity than KD and Booker, and they played more together than opposed to Triple J and Ja Morant, who should receive honorable mention as well. And like I said before, outside of out of the top five, they won a championship together. Now it wasn't a duo format, but there were moments where Jrue Holiday was the second best player for the Bucks. That's why I got it in that order.
I mean,
That's a good
I ain't
list.
mad that you put your criteria. And you mentioned 2020 and everything with the continuity and stuff like that. I'm not mad at that.
Hey, can you hear me, True?
Y'all can hear you capping ass. Y'all can hear you.
And real quick, before Jared goes,
Man, Brown and Tatum.
real quick. Real quick. This is important. This is important. Real talk. This is important. We gotta respect True's platform, bro. Like you can hear the audio. The only way it'll be clear, and especially for playback, is if we go one at a time. Everybody will get their takeoff, but respect True's platform and have some empathy towards conditions he's having right now.
Hey, I wasn't the only one now. Don't do that.
No. Herm. No, it's not for you. It's for everybody, including me. Let's respect this man's platform and respect this man's situation right now because he didn't have to stream. But this man's on deployment, he did stream, so you can hear the audio. So let's help him out and go one at a time. I'm gonna spin a block.
Thank you. But who sometimes who's next? Oh yeah, East side. Well, Ty, you said your top five, right? Who's your top five duos? NBA duo. Oh, he ain't that well. East side. What up? Who you think is the top five NBA duos in the NBA?
Oh, yeah, I ain't want to interrupt, but I was meaning to ask: is this based on what we saw past season or what we think will happen this
Well,
season?
right? Who you think right now top 5 duos in NBA?
All right. Well, based on what we saw, I'm gonna give a slight edge to Jokic and Murray over LeBron and AD actually. Just a slight edge because as well as LeBron and AD play off each other, I think Jamal Murray, at least in the playoffs, him and Jokic took it to another level offensively. So I kind of get him the slight edge over LeBron and AD. Then I would go Tatum and JB. Bam and Jimmy is a good one. But my thing is about not so much Jimmy as far as it is Bam's kind of like consistency. But I could slide them in. And then I would put Luka and Kyrie at 5, just based on the small sample size.
Okay.
Oh no, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm tripping. I gotta rectify that. I might get that edge to D Book and KD. To be honest, I think Luka better than both of them, but both of them better than Kyrie. So
Mingle Jester.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? My bad.
Who you think is the top 5
What-
duo in NBA
My top.
right now?
Well, okay. I got Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray number 1, and I got Anthony Davis and LeBron James number 2. Number 3, I got Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Number 4, I got Jimmy Butler and Bam Adebayo, and number 5, I got Giannis Antetokounmpo and Jrue Holiday.
Okay. Hey, Jared.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who is your top 5 duos in NBA right now?
Okay. So my top 5 are gonna be pretty simple. So at number 1, like Mingled, I got Jokic and Murray at number 1. I'm actually gonna put Bam and Jimmy a spot higher. I'm gonna put them at number 2. Tatum and Brown, I got at number 3. I got LeBron and AD at number 4. And then this number 5 is a wild card, but I'll go with Booker and KD at number 5.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to that. Herb. What up, Herb? Who's your top 5 duos in NBA right now?
I got Joker and Murray number 1, and I just going off of what we saw last year. Number 2, I got Jimmy and Bam. What they did for us in the postseason, man, from the AC to the they got to be recognized. So they number 2. Number 3, I got KD and Book. They actually had the best showing against the Denver Nuggets in the playoffs. They just didn't have the supporting cast to bag them up. They won the most games out of every team that went against Denver. I got them at 3, and they did decent for a short amount of time. Number 4, I got Tatum and Brown. Even though they don't complement each other very well, they still always make it to conference finals or better. So you gotta recognize that. Number 5, LeBron and AD. They should be number 1 just off of just talent alone, but unfortunately the inconsistencies of their health really has hindered them since they won the championship of 2020. So I got them at number 5. But honorable mention, and I'm surprised nobody has mentioned this duo, and they up and coming, and they did something that this city ain't did in a long time. So Bonus and De'Aaron Fox should be honorable duo when it's all said and done this season.
I ain't mad at that. Hey, yo, Chris. That's a good. We're gonna get back. Hey, we're gonna get back to you too, Herb. But listen, what up, SB? Hey, Chris. What up with you, babe? Who are your top 5 duos in NBA right now?
My top 5 duos. You know what I'm saying? First off, I want to say, you know what I'm saying, shout out to True. You know what I'm saying? Real nigga right there, man. Y'all hit that like button, share, and subscribe, though. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the panel. You feel me? Shout out to the chat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't come up here to spread no hate or nothing, man. I just heard a little capping going on. You feel me? So I had to come up here and address it, though. You know what I'm saying? Jared, bro, you just the biggest capper in the world, my nigga.
Hey, we're gonna get there. Hold on.
All right,
Top five.
all right, bet. All right, so obviously, you know what I'm saying, number one, LeBron and AD. You feel me? Number two, I'm gonna have to go with Book and KD. You know what I'm saying? Number three, I'm gonna say Giannis and whoever you want to slide in there, Drew oh boy. You feel me? Number four, Jokic and Murray. And number five, number four, Tatum and Brown. You know what I'm saying? And then five the other guys, Murray and oh boy.
Boy, you a hate.
Hey, you talking about? Hey, you talking about Jared the one cat?
Hey,
you talking about Jared the one cat?
Hold on, my nigga. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. I'm not talking about you, Mingo. I'm not talking about you, Mingo, bro. I'm talking about this nigga Herm. Now, Sturdy just said, man, we got to take turns talking, bro.
Nigga, though. You finished before I said anything.
Okay, I was not finished with what I was trying to say. You just trying to interrupt me because you think I'm a hater and all of this. But I never said you hated, right? By putting LeBron and AD at 5, but it's all right. But like I say, bro, I don't understand how everybody's putting. Now, I've been on this panel months prior to this saying Murray's basically an elite point guard. He just don't play like it in the regular season. But now I'm sitting up here listening to everybody putting him and Jokic at number one. And how the hell is that?
They won the title.
Okay,
It ain't
they
about
won the title, right?
Man. I put them at number one just mainly based off how they play off each other. It ain't just a individual talent stacked up next to individual talent. It's the mesh of them two ran through the damn playoffs. So I gotta acknowledge that. It ain't just where Jamal Murray is ranked. It's how Jamal Murray plays with Jokic.
All right, so that's a understandable take right there, right? Now, what Jared just said is the same thing that I've acknowledged in the past that they won. So that should warrant the, you know what I'm saying, Murray to be ranked higher on any list, a certain list, right? But then when he said, I guess it's truth now then, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have a problem with people putting, you know what I'm saying, Jokic and Murray at one. I just want people to acknowledge that the man is possibly at least a top 15 player. It's nowhere in the hell nobody can sit here and tell me, bro, Jokic is possibly the best player in the league, true enough. But if people sitting up here saying that, you know what I'm saying, Murray is like a top 25 player, then how is he ranked over two guys that's top 10 and top 15? That don't make sense to me. Right?
Nah, I'm confused.
But people don't think
Jerry,
Jaylen Brown top 15. You got people thinking Jaylen Brown not a top 15 player. So what you mean by what you're saying?
I mean, KD and Devin Booker's top 10, right?
No, they
12
both
at
are
least.
not top 10 players. They both are not top 10 players.
Well, they somewhere around top 15, right?
Booker top 15, yeah, that you can say top 15.
Okay, so Giannis and Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday is not a top 15 player.
Drew Holiday's not.
But that's what I'm saying. How are you? Okay, what I'm trying to figure out is
they're just going off of results. They're going off the results of what that duo has done. They're not going off of the player. They're not going off of the player's success.
Right, and that's my whole point. When them niggas won the championship, I'll even say before they won this, you know what I'm saying, championship, I was saying people got to give Murray his props, man. The nigga dropped 32 in the series against the Lakers. He not top this, he not this, he not that. He don't play like this in the regular season. So why are people trying to rank him so high with Jokic? It's basically like you just ranking Jokic number one then. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Nah,
I see where you're going with
but,
everything now. I
but
actually
here's the
understand where
thing.
you're going with it now.
We just
Though.
looking at it
This is not
completely
a.
different.
But this is not
Nah, I
about
ain't.
individual
Oh,
players.
go ahead, True. My
Hold
bad.
up. But this is not about necessarily individual players. It's about the duo and the fit. Yes, is Jamal Murray? Is he not a? Yes, he's not a top 15 player, but him and Jokic are as a duo arguably ranked. In my opinion, they're number one right now in the league.
Right.
I mean, look at their fit, look at their play style, how they fit, their production as a duo, their success, all that comes into play. You know what I mean? As a duo, you get what I'm saying? Like that's like saying Scott Pippen, Michael Jordan is not a top five duo because Scott Pippen ain't you can say he's not a top 25 player of all time. You get what I'm saying? Even though Jordan's arguably the GOAT. Nobody going to, you get what I'm saying? It's the same. That's still, yes, I'm not saying Jamal Murray's an all time great, but you get the basis of how that's flawed, what you're saying.
And that's cap too. Like when people try to go around talking about Scotty not top 25 or at least somewhere in that range, possibly even top 15 all time. Like I say,
Nah,
bro.
we going,
That's too high.
hey, slow down. Slow
Nah,
down.
nah, 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 my nigga.
You're not,
Nah, my nigga. Just let me get my take, my nigga.
that's not what you
You
we
know what I'm
going
saying?
that was crazy. I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
too
stay
high.
on
That's
top.
too
No,
high.
Okay,
you good.
okay, okay,
We just want to
okay,
stay on
okay. So
top.
like I
You
say,
good, bro.
Kawhi Leonard don't have half the stats. Go and look it up. The man don't have half the stats that a lot of them all-time greats have. But you got so many people that'll put him top 5 to top 10 small forwards all time. Go and look at stats up.
Nobody does
I
that.
mean, the man Andrew Wiggins got more points all time than Kawhi Leonard right now. But like I say, people want to cap on Scottie Pippen's career. The man made all NBA and all defense the same seasons for multiple years. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, he's got an argument for the best perimeter defender all time, possibly the best overall defender all time. How is he not in discussion for anything?
He don't
People
have an
got to stop
argument to
trying.
be the
He
best
doesn't have an
defender all the
argument.
time.
He doesn't have an argument for that.
No,
Okay,
he don't
so
have an argument.
And
so
that's
who's
too.
the better perimeter defender than him, Mingo?
Nah, you said
No,
defender all the time, like just
the thing
period.
is though, this
Now the perimeter defender, yes, he has an
hold on, we talking
argument
about
with Kawhi and those guys. You have argument.
He's not better
Kawhi.
than Kawhi. He's not better
Yeah,
than
he
Kawhi.
does
Kawhi
have
is
all
on the defense. Yes, Kawhi.
Yeah, in certain
Hell
spots.
yeah, he
no.
does have all
I'm not going off of no damn
does have
two, three
argument.
year,
But
two, 3 year stretch, man.
right, but
So you
here's
trying
the
to sit here and
argument.
tell me with a straight face that Kawhi Leonard is not one of the great
He
perimeter
not
defenders? That's what you're
he
telling
not
me.
better he not better than Draymond.
He way better than
He's
Draymond.
not he's better than
Man,
Draymond.
let's get back on topic. Let's get back on topic. Let's talk about the duo. We got to
Yeah,
get
cause
back to
cause
the duo.
cause y'all niggas be capping, man. Draymond been
We
doing
got to
this
get back
since
to the duo.
2015, my nigga.
But hold on, stay on top, but stay on but that saying that because Jamal Murray is not a top 15 player doesn't exclude him from being a part of a duo. That being said, I mean, and not just what they did this regular season, but in the past, how they played off each other. Jokic, Jamal Murray, Jokic, that's the best pick and roll in the game right now. I mean, you can't really, I mean, but hey, let me hold that thought. What up, Ralph?
What up, bro?
Nation, by the way. Um,
Salute, bro.
we can get that. We gonna get that
So
later too. Bring that the top five dudes in the NBA right now.
You talking about me?
yeah, what's your top five?
Yeah, you spread misinformation. Who's the
My
top
fault.
five dudes?
Can you like continue your talk real quick? I'm doing something right now. Sorry, brother.
No,
What
you
you
good, bro.
mean?
You good.
He busy. Oh, but yeah, but Merkers, Brown, he got Brown Tatum number 2, 3 Brown and AD, K. So KD Booker is not in my top 5 right now. They gotta show me a little bit more to be in my top 5. Um, I got Tatum and Brown at 3. I got AD and Brown at 2, and I said Brown, AD and
Man,
Brown,
people got to
AD and
stop
Booker.
hating on these players, man. Saying that
But
KD just finished top 5 last season, and Devin Booker pretty much just
but it's
crept
not
into the
about
top 10.
but
I
it's
see
not
KD
a
and Booker
but
not top five.
it's not about individual players, bro. It's
Okay,
about
you
what they do as a duo, and
that's what I'm
you're
saying,
not
bro.
gonna tell me
Bro, they
they
went off
ain't
as a
done
duo.
enough. No, they ain't done. Come on, bro. Like they have not done enough yet to be considered a top 5 duo in the NBA. Now, are they a top 5 duo when it comes to talent? Are they top 5 most talented duos in the NBA? Of course. There's nobody going to argue that. But we're talking about duos when it comes to production, fit, play style, that are playing off each other. They're not top 5.
They didn't produce
When
against
it
the
come to
Nuggets.
production, so KD didn't just average like 28 this past season.
Again. What
They
about the
went
playoffs
undefeated. They
against
went
the Nuggets?
undefeated in the regular season when KD joined the squad, right? I think they may have lost one game maybe, but they didn't lose it all, right?
Yeah. Well, not only
I
that,
think
they
They
they,
just
got
I
to
lost
the
think they
against
lost.
Denver.
I think they lost 2 games.
Or
I think they lost 2. But Chris, that's the point. Is like, it's like, bro, like what they play like what 11 games, 11
That's what I'm
regular
saying.
season games together,
that's
and
a
then
small
like
sample size.
how many games in playoffs? 12. So you got less than 25 games of sample size, Chris. That's what like that's the main thing. Is like I can't put up with this simply because that is like that's not fair to the other duos who put 50 plus, 40 plus seasons together. You know what I'm saying? Like we seen them in different situations, different teammates, different coaches, and we seen that than opposed to KD and Booker. Now I'm not saying they can't be a top 5 duo after this year, after a full sample size, but I'm just saying like it's hard to give them top 5 duo, Chris, when they barely played 25 games together in total.
All right. I understand that story. Like my only question would be like, and this is not a shot at anybody, but by that logic, how would who did you just say? I think Esai said that Luka and Kyrie were original number 5 though. By that logic though, they couldn't be in the top 5 because they played like
Well,
25
well, well,
games.
well, Jared, if you follow that up, Esai literally corrected himself and said, "I've taken those guys out and replacing them with another duo."
Right. Right. I was saying
Because
originally.
yeah, but he corrected himself. That's the point of correcting yourself. And then
Right.
if he didn't walk that back, I would say the same exact thing to him.
Right. Okay, sir. I just wanted to make sure you're being consistent, sir.
He really tried to check me.
man. You can't challenge nobody, little Jared, man, with your capping ass, nigga.
No,
What was Jared's list?
Jared out here getting some straightening.
What was Jared's list?
You might do it, though, bro. You might do it.
Jared, what was your
But
list, bro?
Luka and Kyrie will be. Don't get it twisted. They will be, but I can't
Wait,
tell
is
you
that
that
Mac
yet.
Dev? Hold up, is this Mac Dev?
What was your list?
Wait, mine?
Hey,
Yeah, real quick.
So my list already said but I had Jokic and Murray number 1. I had Bam and Butler 2. I had Tatum and Brown 3, LeBron and AD 4, and then I had KD and Booker 5.
That's basically what everybody else got, just different order.
No, I don't have the
Now,
Suns in my top 5.
You don't
that
have
list
who?
is for straight cap, man.
Wait,
Ain't
how's
no
it count?
damn Jimmy Butler and Bam supposed to be nowhere near. And see, that's why I say, bro, if niggas gonna sit up there and rank Jokic and Murray number 1 because of some playoff stuff, right?
come on, bro. You gotta stop
You
the
gotta
hating.
go
How
by
is Jimmy
results,
Butler
Chris.
and Bam number
You can,
2?
You gotta go by the results, Chris.
You can disagree. You can disagree.
They
But
went to
you
the
can't just
finals
discredit.
2 of the last 4 years,
You
bro.
can't just
Right.
you can't just discredit
Man, come on,
somebody that
man.
they
What the final 2 of the last? Okay, so the Lakers went to the finals and won. They went to the West Finals this season.
That was a
How are
long
they
time
getting
ago.
ranked 4 and 5?
bro.
Okay, but you just said they went to
We got
the damn
swept, though,
final
Chris.
2 of the last 4 years. I can't
We
use
got
it.
swept,
All
though,
right, my
Chris.
nigga. All right, you got it.
Hold up, bro. This is the problem, though, Chris. This is your problem. You had no issue with nobody had the issue with some people having AD and Bron at number 1. But as soon as somebody says Jokic is number 1, you have a problem with it. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I got a problem with it, man. Because every fucking time I come on this panel, my nigga, I've been saying this dude Murray is top 10 point guard. I've been saying he's at least top 15, top 20 in the league.
I mean, we know
But
that.
niggas shut that shit down. Oh man,
We know that.
But don't that kill your argument? Don't that kill your argument if that's the case? Because you're basically saying that certain guys are duos because of their rank as individual players. So you think Jamal Murray is a top 10 point guard off your words? You just said, and we all know Jokic is arguably the best player in the NBA. If you don't think so, he's in that conversation. Why he's number 5th or 4 on your list?
Because I'm showing y'all niggas the logic, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. Man, all right, bro.
Okay, he's a top 10. Okay, he's a top 10 point guard, right? He's a top 10 point guard, right?
Right.
Oh
Not,
man.
no. That's your
LeBron.
logic.
A lot of people say LeBron's not top 10. A lot of people say AD's not top 10. But to me, they both top 10, right?
That's
So I go
A
by.
lot of people don't say that. A lot of people don't say that though.
Okay, bro. Like I say, I just go by where I rank these players at, right? If I got LeBron top 5 and AD top 10, okay, I'll put them one, right?
Right.
And then, like I say, whoever else I got after that, I didn't put Bam and Jimmy up there because I don't look at either one of them dudes as no top 10 player. So I'm not finna put them dudes number 2. Okay, if Jokic is the best player in the league at number 1. Who?
Jimmy's not top 10?
Man, get out of here, man. Like I was saying, bro. If I got Jokic number 1, and then I got Jamal Murray like top 20 or something, how the hell is he gonna? Man, come on, man. Like I said, I give Jamal Murray his props, my nigga. What's that, man?
Jimmy Butler is close. Jimmy Butler is closer to being top 10 than LeBron is top 5.
That's a damn lie.
LeBron is not top 5, bro. Not no more. He's not top 5.
Hold up.
All right, my nigga.
He's top 10.
Hold up.
All right, man.
Thing is this, though. But
LeBron ain't no debatable top 5. Jimmy Butler's least debatable top 10.
No, he's not.
But also, Mac, who your top 5 dudes in the NBA?
I got Jokic and Murray 1. I'm gonna go KD and Booker 2. I got Tatum Brown 3. I'm gonna go LeBron and AD 4. And as much as I want to put Joel Embiid and Harden 5, I think De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis are better than those two are better because De'Aaron Fox kind of clears Harden, and they both got all NBA. So I'm going with De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis.
Hey, y'all smell that? I smell cap like a motherfucker, man. Hey, what's up with you, Mac Dub, man?
So a team that finished 3rd in the West, they finished higher than your Lakers.
Okay.
Hold up, though.
They're not going to be weak this year.
With that being said, I don't understand KD and Devin Booker are automatically just top 5 duo. It's because they're KD and Devin Booker.
True, they are top 5, my nigga. Both of them niggas is top 10 players.
It's a small sample size.
Devin Booker on the top 10 players. And also, like I said before, it's hard to rank them top 5. And it's your criteria. Like, I don't care what anybody's criteria is, as long as you be consistent with your criteria. But like I said before, Chris, it's hard to put them top 5 where they played less than 25 games together. That's just not fair.
About KD and Devin Booker?
Yes, that's just not fair to all the other duos. Like if you Chris, if I judge duos based off 25 game sample size, it wouldn't just be those 5 we picked. It wouldn't.
Okay, so I just want one answer, right? So is Devin Booker not a top 2 shooting guard in the league?
That's not the debate, bro. Stay on top.
Answer the question, bro. Answer the question, my nigga. You trying to challenge my logic, and I'm trying to show you something. Okay, so thank you, Sturdy. He's a top 2 shooting guard, right? So if it's 10 spots and you ranking at least 2 players from each position, how is he not a top 10 player?
Oh, okay, Chris. Chris. I understand if you ranking it like that. I understand it, but I don't rank it. I don't rank it by position, Chris. I just rank how you are as a player.
Yeah, that's not.
Most people do that. When people rank their top 10, they do it based off the players.
Overall, yeah.
Regardless of
Who
position.
the hell don't got KD and Devin Booker top 5?
And on top of that, And on top of that,
Niggas
I
is
don't.
crazy.
And on top of that, and on top of that, and on top of that, Chris, the NBA is not doing that either. All NBA, all defensive teams, they said forget position, we just gonna judge you as players.
And Mac
Okay,
crazy
so
about
No,
Sabonis.
it's not possession.
okay, so just because a
Yeah,
nigga
that
average 30
I'm
and don't
with you
make
on
the
that. That
playoffs,
Sabonis is crazy.
Hold on, slow down real quick, Chris, because I'm gonna get Ralph. I'm gonna Ralph. Ralph, who's your top 5 duos in the NBA?
I have Bron and AD. I got Brown and Tatum. And oh, my fault. I got Jokic and Murray, then Brown and Tatum. And then I got Joel Embiid and James Harden. And then I have KD and Bill. Not Bill, Booker. My fault.
very smart man.
This in order?
Man, give Ralph a hand clap, man. Very
How
smart
is
young man
that?
right there, man.
The only reason why you gotta do that about it is you
Get out of here with that.
So Mac Def, to answer your question, the reason why I didn't put Harden and Embiid, the reason why I didn't put KD and Booker, it's for the same reason. They don't have as much chemistry and continuity of those other duos that we mentioned. They don't. Booker and KD literally played less than 25 games, and Harden and Embiid, they didn't. How many games they played together in the playoffs? 6? If that, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't. There's once again, it's just not fair to the other duos. It's like it's being spotty. And like, and to Ralph's point, I would have put Harden and Embiid up there if they just simply played more games together in the playoffs. They haven't.
Wait, yeah. What are you talking about?
That's the honorable mention. If somebody got Harden and Embiid top 5, I'm not debating that. With KD and Devin Booker, they first with KD and I know you don't, but my retort to that is KD and Devin Booker performed great together when they was on the court. Even though if it's a small portion, they did do great. Not only that, they was the Nuggets like toughest matchup in the playoffs.
Right.
They showed out way better than any other duo versus the Lakers.
The Lakers
They
got
showed
swept.
out way better than the Lakers did. So to me, going into this year, with LeBron getting older and all that, KD and Devin Booker, yeah, they the second duo, best duo.
All right, second thing.
I'm sorry, but that's the second time
Hold
I
on.
heard that
Eastside,
cap
listen,
about
because
the Nuggets and stuff. Y'all supposed to be going home against the Clippers, bro.
No, forget that. I ain't gotta do that. Eastside, I ain't gotta do that. We just stick with the facts. We just stick with the facts.
Man, the Warriors ass.
Hold on, Chris. There's over 6 players for the Denver Nuggets team that won the championship that commented who was the toughest matchup. None of them. All of them played substantial minutes. None of them mentioned the Suns. None of them. They literally mentioned Minnesota and the Lakers before them. And the reason for that is because if you watch that series, even though the Suns got 2 games, they did not challenge the Nuggets defensively at all. They did not challenge the Denver Nuggets in the interior at all. So that's the reason why, and that's the reason why they didn't see them as a threat. You literally heard Bruce Brown say, "Listen, we knew Devin. We didn't see Devin Booker and KD as a threat." And you say they showed out. Hold on, and McDuff, you say they showed out. No, Devin Booker showed out. KD did not show out.
What did KD average like 25 points a game? What are we talking
about? KD did show out, 30. What you talking about, bro?
No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Oh
and that's the problem.
Right, bro.
Hold on, y'all think?
Niggas.
Hold on, why? Hold on, Chris, answer the question. What did he shoot? How did he shoot? How did KD, one of the most efficient scorers ever, shoot against the Denver Nuggets?
Hey, he had a low field goal. He had a low field goal.
No, not just field goal. Not just field goal. What did he shoot from 3, Chris? Let me know.
Like 28.
I say what, like 30-some%?
20%.
Probably under that a little bit.
Like 28, 29. So if you think, Chris, if you think that's typical KD, that's nah, dog. And like I said before, when we watch those players, we were literally on stream every single day of every single game. We saw in the playoffs that KD and Booker was not giving the Denver Nuggets any threat on the defensive end.
That's because they don't have no
Yeah, they damn
defense.
sure ain't do it in the last game.
Are y'all pissing
Hold
off
on,
for
wait,
last
hold
season
on.
though?
So let me get
No,
this straight. So what
that's
you're
why I
saying?
asked, was it about last season or who we think will be the best
No.
duos this upcoming season?
So the
Because
way
my
True
list is
said
going
it,
to be completely different.
the way True
I'm
said
talking
it,
about
he
right
said,
now. I'm talking about right
however you
now.
interpret, he said right now. And to
I'm
me,
going. I'm going right
and
now.
to
I'm going
me,
into the
continuity
season.
matters a lot. It's a team
So
game. I don't know what to tell you.
But I'm
Because
trying to get something
so
straight right
if
quick,
y'all
fully
though.
want to
Hold
healthy
be
on.
Lakers
frank,
team. A
if y'all
fully
I'm
want to
healthy
trying to
be
get
frank,
Lakers
something
team, real
straight, though.
quick.
man,
So
One mic, one mic, one mic.
you telling me that the Denver Nuggets said as a team that they didn't have problems with a team that took them 6 games, but they had
Go
problems
first
with a
round
team that
on
they
me.
swept. I'm trying to make sure I
Yep,
understand this.
Exactly.
you
yep.
heard
Because
what he
because
Okay.
said.
because
I'm just making sure I understand. I'm
Mingo,
just making sure I
and guess what?
understand. That's all.
And
I'm just making sure I
I'm
understand.
gonna
It's a sleep
clarify even
story.
for you, and you can look this up. They literally, Jamal Murray and Joker literally said, not only we took that series personal, and Bruce will elaborate on it, is because they thought that team defensively gave them problems. They thought that team offensively, with the talent of AD and LeBron, gave them problems.
No,
And when you
no,
watch those
No,
four
no.
it didn't.
games,
No, it didn't.
hey, McDuff, it's not up for debate. That's
Yes,
literally
it
what
is.
they said. You can look this up.
I
And
agree,
then
but you're going about the wrong way.
It's a sleep.
I'm not going off no way. I'm just repeating what people who did it, experienced it, said.
Exactly,
So
you're interpreting it the wrong way.
no. How am I interpreting it while I'm repeating what
Bro,
they
All right,
said?
keep
all right,
going.
That's
all
Finish
not
right,
your point
all
so
right.
I
interpretation.
could
It's
go.
not the
No,
wrong
it's
way,
not a
but sleep is a
interpretation.
sleep.
It's a repetition.
Go ahead so I
So
could
Literally
so I
saying
last
could
word
get
thing,
my
by
take
word
off.
what they said.
He's recanting
exactly.
it.
So last thing. When we saw those four games, that wasn't just not a typical sweep. That was a competitive sweep. Not my words.
There's no
Not my
such thing.
words.
There's literally no
No,
such thing.
once again, Jared, not my words. These are the words of the niggas that said it themselves. So when
Oh my
people try to
god.
regurgitate and say the Suns were the toughest matchup, tell that to the six Nuggets players who had high rotation minutes. Tell that to them.
I
No
look,
moral
I
victory
agree with
story.
what they said. Everything that they said is facts. The reason that the Lakers were the toughest matchup and with AD and LeBron is because the Lakers were a better team than the Phoenix Suns. The Phoenix Suns had no bench. Chris Paul got hurt. All they and DeAndre Ayton wasn't even there
No
versus Jokic.
defense.
All they had was Devin Booker and KD. And KD still the inefficient series he had, they still took him 6 games. The reason they took the Lakers personally because they knocked them out of the Western Conference Finals in the bubble. Like the Lakers were a better team, and that's the only reason why they saw them more as a threat. The Suns wasn't no threat. The fact that they got 2 games was based on KD and Devin Booker just going AWOL
Basically,
in those games. That's why to me that they're a better duo because if you put a team
I'm
around them,
sorry, but you didn't use
they're gonna
AWOL
be
right.
they're gonna be crazy good
stop the
to
cap.
So
compared
so
to
so just
AWOL
to
AD and
means
clear,
go
LeBron.
Stop the
away.
so
cap,
Yo.
so just
Bayless.
to clarify, so Mac, just to clarify, not only you agreed with those players, but you're resulting it based off a hypothetical. If they were built correctly, they would have performed better. But
No, that's
unfortunately, Mac
not
Dev,
what no, that's not
you
what I
literally just
that's
said
not what
that.
I
You literally just said
that's
that.
not
You
what
said
I
if
said.
you literally said if they build a better team around them, they would have performed better. You literally just said that.
That's basically what you're saying, brother.
I'm saying that KD and Devin Booker are a better duo because they showed out. Number one, they showed out more than what LeBron and AD did
That's
versus
not
the
true.
Nuggets.
That's a
And
Not
damn lie.
the only reason that those Nuggets players
until
saw
you
the
got swept
Lakers as a
close
more of
games.
a threat is
Exactly.
because the Lakers were a better team, a better roster up and down. Those are facts.
No,
Mac
that's
Dev,
So
all
not a
right,
fact,
But
bro.
they couldn't get a
let
game.
me ask Mac Dev this question. Let me ask Mac this question because they both played the Nuggets. If you were to rank AD, LeBron, Devin Booker, KD as individual performances, right, against the Nuggets, how would you rank those guys, 1 through 4?
Devin Booker, I
Hmm.
don't remember LeBron or AD doing anything.
Devin Booker,
Oh,
AD,
and
and
that's
LeBron
the
actually
problem.
look
And
good.
Mac Def, that's the
LeBron played
problem
poorly.
Since
because
Stop
I'm
counting
finna
because
cook
LeBron.
your
No,
ass now, Mac
I'm
Def.
and Mac
going.
and,
You
I'm
sitting
going
up here
and
LeBron.
capping
Mac
for
Def,
I'm
these
going
niggas.
Devin Booker. I'm going Devin Booker because I'm going Devin Booker and Katie.
and
The
Well,
reason
LeBron
why
didn't play
is
well.
because we all claim the defensive side of the ball. AD wasn't doing nothing with Jokic on that defensive side of the ball.
AD averaged 26.
Jokic had his way. The
AD
Nuggets
averaged
offense.
26.
The Nuggets offense had his way.
So AD averaged 26 and 14. LeBron averaged 20 and 11 in that series, my nigga. What is we talking about?
20
What was AD
AD
numbers?
averaged both.
20 is bad for LeBron.
So Mac, here's what makes your statement disingenuous.
I said he averaged 20 and 10. I didn't say the numbers that he averaged.
Chris, I got you. Hold on. Mac, so here's what makes your statement disingenuous. You literally admitted to not recalling the good performances AD and LeBron had during the series. All you're recalling is the negatives, and you're not bringing up the negatives for what KD and Booker. So if you want to keep it fair, stop. But even offensive production, hold on, I know, and you did, and Mac Def. And the reason why, if you get, and you can just look, you can just take a few minutes to look this up yourself, Mac Def. It ain't just happened. It literally just happened. If you recall that series, can you tell me the game that KD scored 40 against the Nuggets? Can you tell me the game that he scored high 30s against the Nuggets? Because AD did both.
No, I don't remember it.
And if you want to say AD didn't do nothing defensively against Joker, which is fair, why don't you mention what did KD do when being guarded by Aaron Gordon on the defensive side of the ball?
If y'all,
because it wasn't pretty,
getting his ass dunked on and shit. Get out of here, my man.
KD outplayed Gordon. That's
no. I ain't said no. That's how I said. I asked, why didn't you mention how KD played when Aaron Gordon was guarding him, but you mentioned how AD played when he was guarding Joker.
AD is a defensive guy. I'm not going to talk rave about. Hold on. I'm answering your question. AD is a defensive guy. I'm not going to rave about Kevin Durant defensively. I mentioned that the Lakers were a better team. They had a better roster. And one of the reasons why y'all picked AD and LeBron is because of the defensive side of the ball. On that side versus Jokic, Jamal Murray, they wasn't doing nothing. And then on the offensive side of the ball, Devin Booker and KD outperformed LeBron and AD. Those are facts.
That's a damn lot. That's a goddamn lot.
Hold on, Chris. Because Mac Dev, you misinterpreted my situation. I didn't say what KD did defensively. I said because KD is what he's known for as an offensive guy, as a scoring guy.
So why would I talk about his defense?
That's why I said you misinterpreted what I said. I said, how did KD do when he was being guarded by Aaron Gordon? Meaning, how did KD score in regards to when Aaron Gordon was D'ing him up? Because KD is, like you put it, is regarded as an elite scorer, as the offensive guy. So why did this offensive guy struggle when a guy who's not even regarded as one of the best perimeter defenders in the league, like Aaron Gordon? Can you explain that? Or mention that at least?
Do you have the numbers? Because the 24-25 that he averaged wasn't on Aaron Gordon.
No problem.
So again, give me the numbers.
I got you.
And then that will explain.
Okay, Mac Duff. So LeBron, I just looked it up, right? LeBron averaged.
My fault.
Oh my God.
A lot of people. Listen. Hey, yo, Dion, you there, Dion?
What's happening, True?
Who's your top 5 duos in the NBA?
What's going on, Ralph?
Salute, brother.
All right, so hold on, real quick, Dion, before you go, Mac Def asked me a question. I want to be accurate with him. So, Mac Def, when Aaron Gordon was guarding KD, he shot 38% from the field and 23% from three. And in terms of minutes and possessions, no other Denver Nugget guarded KD more than Aaron Gordon.
So 38. Okay, 38%, 23%. How many points? 12, 13?
You already lost the argument. I don't know why you
first. No, I didn't. How did I lose the argument?
You've been lost it, bro.
Hold on. Time out. If the man, by those numbers, he averaged more than LeBron James. Those are facts.
Okay, no. So Mac,
with those numbers.
No, Chris, I got you, and I'm gonna give it up. Chris, I'm passing it off to you, Mac Def. The reason why that matters because I thought you would put 2 and 2 together. It literally means that 28 that you harping on so much was clearly not on Aaron Gordon.
Exactly. So I want to know how much did you given the percentages, and I already said he was inefficient for the series based on KD's numbers, based on who KD is. I already said he was inefficient. I said give me the numbers. So if he's averaging 28, I understand that. What did he average versus his toughest opponent? That's what I'm saying.
All right. I just want to say this and I'm done, bro.
I can't believe y'all 34
LeBron
and
averaged
28.
27, 10, and 9.
That's crazy.
AD averaged 26 and 14.
My fault. I just need clarification.
Come on, man.
So MacDef, do you want, because so far they only give me points by possession. It is by possession. By possession, he averaged literally 0.7 points. That's horrible.
0.7, so almost a point of possession. Almost a point.
No, MacDef.
Bro, let's just put it at he averaged 12 points and he was inefficient versus Gordon. Let's just say that, because if he's averaging less than a point possession, that's probably less than half of 28. So instead of 14, let's just say 12 and a half versus Aaron Gordon. Okay, he was inefficient versus Aaron Gordon. And I said that he was inefficient for the series, but the fact that he's averaging 28 with no squad around him and the defense can load up on him, they're no threat. To me, that was they gave out a better performance than with AD and LeBron.
Why you keep saying no squad?
And Chris, last thing, my fault.
They didn't
Because
have
MacDef keeps saying this. MacDef keeps saying new different stuff.
Had no bench.
If you watch that series, MacDef, the Denver Nuggets, they actually was loading up more on Devin Booker than opposed to KD.
30. The man
KD had
28
right away.
Again, y'all again. He was inefficient for the series, but y'all not finna say 28 points per game.
This nigga Brown almost had a triple double. What are we talking about?
Hold on. You're not finna say the second best player who's averaging 28 is a worse duo than your best player averaging 26. That doesn't I don't copy that, fam.
No, because MacDef, because there's more.
That's the number 2 guy, and he's averaging more than your number 1.
MacDef. One, there's more to the game to basketball than opposed to points per game. And even then, I'm literally describing to you how he accumulated those points, and all you're focusing on is the fact that it's 28. That matters,
I'm focusing on
it matters especially.
They got 2 wins.
And most last thing, MacDef, it especially matters with a guy like KD, who is renowned and known as an efficient all-time great scorer.
I'm trying.
Man, MacDef just got his ass cooked like his Warriors.
You don't gotta save me. I'm not getting cooked.
Don't say
you niggas got sweat.
Average a triple double.
You niggas had a better team, a better roster, better defensively, and you got swept. And
you keep saying a better team.
Lost the Lakers were a better team.
All the games was close.
Okay, so they were a better team. Just like you said, the Sacramento Kings finished higher than the Lakers. So how does that make the Lakers a better team then?
Who said the Lakers was a better team?
You said that the Sacramento Kings finished higher than the Lakers, right? So how does that make the Lakers a better team than the guys that are ranked higher?
Sacramento came out. No, we're talking about Phoenix.
All right.
We're talking about Phoenix and the Lakers. Hold on, Chris. Answer this question, and I'll answer whatever question you got. Who had a freaking better roster in the playoffs? The Lakers.
What do that mean if the duo is doing what they have to do?
I'm talking to Chris. Who had a better roster in the playoffs? The healthy Lakers or the hurt, no bench, no Chris Paul Phoenix Suns?
Hold on. First of all, that's irrelevant. Hold on.
That don't even make sense.
That's irrelevant. Dion, who's your top 5 duos, Dion? That's irrelevant.
Thank you.
Thank
you for moving on.
No, I like
because y'all could.
I'm gonna touch on that, but Dion, who's your top 5 duos, Dion?
Okay, so based on what I think was gonna happen in the regular season and the standings, so here's what I have. I'm gonna have Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum at number 1. I got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray at number 2. I got LeBron James and Anthony Davis at number 3. At number 4, all right, this is tough. I think it's actually Domantas Sabonis and
stop it,
De'Aaron Fox. Okay, and at number 5, I said based on regular season. What I think is gonna happen next season. And at number 5, I actually put in my stock in Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving.
So Dion, based off
Okay.
that, based
That's
off your
crazy.
criteria, right? Regular season record.
That's over expectation.
So
No,
apparently,
not the previous season. What I think is gonna
no,
happen.
yeah, I know.
Hey,
I heard you say. I heard you say it. Based
that's
off projected regular season record, you think the Bucks isn't going to fall off the radar?
I don't think the Bucks gonna fall radar. I don't know what to expect from Chris Middleton. I mean, I don't know how he's gonna perform. That's why I have question marks. If I didn't have question marks, he'd be in my top 5. Giannis and Middleton.
So what about Holiday?
That's fair.
Now, see, True ain't got nothing to say. He ain't got nothing to say.
Okay.
He here saying
No
Jaylen
problem,
Brown.
No problem, Dion.
No, one more thing. I'll say so. Drew Holiday. Again, I don't know how he's gonna perform next year. I don't know. He's getting older. You know, his defense could fall up. I don't know. Could teeter off. I'm not saying fall off. It could teeter off.
But you literally just. But if you're basing off age, you literally just put AD and LeBron up there.
Here's why I said that. Because their team. Hold on. Because their team. I think their team is a good team. That's why. And I think. I think their performance. LeBron's performance could fall up. Could teeter off a little bit. Anthony Davis. You know, who knows? He might get injured. It's a lot of question marks, sir. There's a lot of questions.
It is true. It is true.
No,
It's
he
Dion,
said based on regular season.
Dion double dutch a little bit. That's all.
Can y'all hear me?
I heard you.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Matter of fact, hey, listen. I heard you. Who's your top 5 dudes in the NBA?
Oh, mine. I put one in the list, but I'm only making one change to it. I got Tatum and Brown at 1. I got Ja and JJJ at 2. I got Bron and AD at 3. Kawhi and PG at 4, and then I got Sabonis and Fox at 5.
Damn, this nigga.
Hey, look at this shit though, right? That nigga True ain't saying nothing. He hearing these nigga names, dog. That's crazy.
I disagree with the list. I disagree.
I give you my reason.
I
give you my reason if you want me to.
Let them go.
Let him finish the take.
I give you my reason.
You disagree.
I care about how people play together. That does matter. And you may say, well, damn, Jokic and Murray. Well, hold on. I also care about how good they are individually. So to me, some people try to rule that out when you talk about a duo. It's strictly how they play with each other. No, to me, it's how you play with each other and how good each individual player is. That's why I had to take Giannis and Middleton out, because Middleton weighing that shit down. Like, to me, you can't have. I'm gonna put it in 2K terms for the simple niggas and some of the simple niggas in chat, not y'all. You can't have 198 and the other nigga be at 86, and then y'all just the best dude. Fuck all that. Nah. You drag that nigga dragging that shit down. So Middleton and Murray is dragging that down.
Wait, what you say again?
Hold on, Chris.
No, I'm not disagreeing. Bro, stop stopping me, my nigga. I'm not disagreeing. I want him to repeat that again, because that's the same thing I said.
Hold on. Let me get this straight. You basing this on 2K rating?
No, nigga, no.
Let him finish, man.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand everything. That's all. I was just trying to make sure I understand everything. That's all.
Mingle. The best way to understand it is when he's done, so you can take in the whole message.
I guess I shouldn't even have said that. Damn. Okay. Anyway, so to me, I'll say it differently.
Damn, let me keep cooking, bro.
I'll say it differently for you, Mingle. You can't have one guy who's astronomically amazing and the other guy who's really good or cool or average. To me, Jamal Murray is average, and last year Middleton was below average. So both of those individuals, to me, disqualify the duo. To me, because I also care about how good they are individually, as well as how well they play with each other.
What the?
And with the first two individuals, the first two duos, I'm also projecting. I'm looking at what they've done and what I think they'll do. And those first two have done more besides outside of winning the chip than most duos in the league. That's the only thing they haven't done. So Tatum and Brown, I'm fine with them at 1 because of who they are individually and together. And then Ja and JJJ to me get completely slept on because JJJ has turned into an offensive weapon as well as a damn defensive player of the year. So I don't know how they're not in this in terms of a duo and individually, because once again, that's how I judge it. And then when you go down that list, each of those players individually it can be the star of their own team, and they play well as a duo. So I'm solid on my shit.
So the only question.
That is
The
the
only question is.
craziest thing I've
Hold on,
ever
hold
heard
on.
in my life.
I don't
Oh,
give a
Mingo,
fuck what you
Mingo,
talking about.
Mingo.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, I got you.
hold on,
Mingo, my only
hold
question.
up, bro.
That's
Ellis,
why
my
you
only
The
get
key
question.
on.
word in
That's
that
why.
is duo.
That's
It's
why you
called
get
I got
duo.
you.
on lists,
Hold on,
sir.
I got
That's
you.
why. That's why you
I
Hold
got
get
you.
on,
on
one
lists.
mic,
Mingo, he
one
explained it,
mic.
but hold on,
Okay.
Ellis.
That
My
just
only
makes sense
question,
though.
Ellis, my only question, based off that criteria, how isn't LeBron and AD top two?
What you mean?
No, how isn't LeBron and AD top two based off that criteria? Because
Okay,
both guys individually, both guys, I'm elaborate a little more. Both
go ahead.
guys individually ranked higher than Jalen Brown and Triple J and John Morant. Both guys, and in terms of playing together, you
Y'all
saw all those
still
dudes play.
projecting too. Y'all
AD
still
and LeBron eat off
Hey,
LeBron. I
bro.
mean, AD literally eats off LeBron.
Hey, bro. Okay, I had to put a number next to it. You can put the first three however the fuck you want to put it. Honestly, bro. If that matters to you, you're right. Okay, put it however you want to. I just had to put a number next to the shit. You can put Bron and AD. However, I just view Bron. I gave them slight demerits because Bron old as hell, and you know what I'm saying. But I still don't think he's gonna fall off no cliff. I don't think he's falling off a cliff. So I had to put him at a safe space because I don't think they're gonna be the best duo because he is gonna be 39. But I didn't want to put them
Mhm.
4 or 5 because I think they'll be better than 4 or 5. So it's whatever. I don't. That
I agree with
five is
that.
hold
Uh,
on, hold on. That five is staying there. You can put it however you want to put it though.
now that being said, hold on. Let
Okay,
me
my
say this. Let me
last
address.
question, last question
Hold
to you, real quick, because I'm surprised. I'm surprised he gave number four even any mention. Why did you put Kawhi and PG, especially based off your history of those guys? Why did you rank them top four based off the criteria as well?
Because
on.
they play because of how they play together. They have always been great together, and they are good individually. I made it very clear that because even you know Sturdy when Kawhi on that fucking court. He's a fucking dog. He's a monster on both in terms of efficiency, getting a bucket, leading the team to a good record, and when Paul George is on the floor, when they both on the floor, that's hard to deal with in terms of those two wings. So the way they play off of each other, the way they play together, and the way they lead that team offensively and defensively is one of the best. So I have no issue putting my bias aside against Braids to say that. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I don't fuck with that nigga.
What about that's a bonus
No,
Let
bro.
though?
me hold on, hold on. Let me
I'm
say
about to
this.
say,
We'll dive into it after this.
y'all got madder at that
Let
than
me say
boxing
this.
Sabonis.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me say
Yeah,
this real quick.
because you said
Let me
something
say
about
this real quick.
Murray
Hold on.
falling off in the
Yeah, hold
regular
on.
season. He fell off in the
Hold on.
playoff.
Let me say this though. Hold on. Let me say this though real quick. Hey yo, George, fanboys got a new channel. First of all, I've been having the channel for a while. I think you're late. I mean, I've been. I mean,
Hey,
you know,
is
you
Jared
know.
on the panel?
Hold
No,
on.
he's
Yeah.
not.
You know, I
I'm
kicked his
about to
ass.
say
I
because
kicked
this
his
nigga
ass.
be
So
in the
hold on. I'm gonna address him. Hold on.
this
I'm
nigga
about
be
to
on
address
the
him
panel
too.
and commenting and shit, but he not. So I get
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I get off on.
Hold on. Hold on. So let me. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Let me. Hold on, man. Y'all got me fucked up. Hold on, man.
Hey, True,
Hey,
don't cook me
George.
too bad, bro.
Don't cut her off.
Hey,
Let him
George.
go.
Hey, listen. I don't know what you mean by that. Boys got a new channel. Like I said, I've been had a channel for like what 3 years now, almost 4 years. I don't know. I lost. I mean, listen. I don't know what you trying to do. You're dressing, whoever case may be. You said something about sturdy, something about stop the cap, and you don't know. You said Tiffany was Malika Andrews, whatever. Listen, your takes is horrible. You stuck in the
Whoa.
19.
Wait a minute.
You stuck in the 1970s for some reason, and I don't know what. Listen, that being said, not and you talking about not your guest. First of all, you watching this channel right now, so I don't know what you talking about. Whatever case may be, George, the truth hurts. The truth is, your takes is horrible. Every time I listen to you on panels, it's horrible. It's garbage. You don't bring nothing to the table. You should. So I'm gonna leave it at that. What up, God? First, hey, listen.
Hey,
What
I got a
the
question.
Melly
Hold on,
male
hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
panel,
hold on. I
Chief.
ain't
What's up,
done.
Carl?
Who the Melly male of this panel, Chief?
Hey, listen, he Melly Mel. I mean, you just that's respect Melly Mills.
Hey,
But
real quick, True.
I mean, you just but listen, and Jared, all that ad libbing you was doing, and now all of a sudden you want to put emphasis on your comments in the chat.
Hey,
You
hey,
want to
hey,
ad lib on the panel, and then first of all, you don't even watch. First of all, I already called you out on this. You don't watch basketball, Jared. You do not watch basketball. You just watch channels like this and go off of what you hear on these streams on YouTube. Because you said LeBron James averaged 20 points a game in that Nugget series, which we all know that wasn't the case. Matter of fact, let me bring this comment up now. Only people know what I'm talking about. I don't know if y'all saw it or not. Hold up.
Hey, true. I just wanted to say, because I'm probably gonna get off. Before I go, I just wanted to ask: did anybody have Ja and Triple J? Because if not, to me, that's more egregious than a
They
lot of the
don't.
stuff that.
Nigga,
I don't
hell
either though. I
no.
strongly disagree. But
That's kind
I
of
don't,
crazy to me.
Illis.
That's kind of
I
crazy
don't.
to
I
me.
and I hold
Hell
up. I
no.
I
don't.
was
But
gonna
listen,
switch my
but here's
pick,
the
but
thing
they
though.
kept going.
Everybody has a different criteria. But here's the thing though. Everybody has a different criteria.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Say,
true.
say, say, Jared.
The reason.
Oh, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
bro.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, bro.
But I get back on. I cook later because I
Illis.
can't really cook
I
like I
got.
want to right now.
Hey,
All right,
Illis.
Illis.
I
Hold
got
on, Lou.
skipped
I
by
got you too,
Dion.
Lynette.
So
I got you.
I would have had it, Illis. You wouldn't have been the only one, but I got skipped. So
Yeah, Lou. I got you, Lou. I got Jess.
I'll be on later and cook again if somebody
I
got a
got
problem
you,
with my
Lou.
list. I'll
I
say
got a
it later.
problem with that's a bonus.
Okay, I'll be back on later. I'll say it later.
Oh, this is
All right,
crazy.
though, Illis. Well, I got you, Lou. I'm gonna ask, but Jared, this proves that you don't watch basketball games, Jared. I don't know what you be on in your crib. You don't watch basketball. This proves it. Look what he just said. What series last year did LeBron James average 20 points per game?
He talking about AD.
He talking about but regardless, he's wrong.
We don't call AD the GOAT, so you talking about LeBron, bro. Stop.
He
No, I'm
talking about
saying the
LeBron.
20 points per game is actually what AD averaged in the series, but I get it.
Well, he did not. He didn't average that. He averaged like 20.
Nah, he
why y'all
didn't
keep
average.
saying why y'all keep
What
saying
is?
LeBron and AD averaged 20 points in the Nuggets? They averaged 27 and 26.
That's
LeBron
what I'm
No,
almost
saying.
averaged
I didn't
30.
say that. AD averaged 20 points in the first series they played in. Who
No,
they
but
played?
The
It
Memphis
wasn't the
Grizzlies.
Warriors.
no, but
Yeah, the
No, the
The
Grizzlies.
Memphis
Grizzlies.
Grizzlies.
the context of him saying this when we're talking about the Sun series because they both played the Nuggets. The Suns played the Nuggets and the Lakers played the Nuggets. That's the context of the conversation of
Yeah, he
Devin
ad
Booker
libbed
and
that in the back,
KD.
like True said.
Devin Booker and KD versus AD and LeBron. That was the context of the conversation. And when Mac Def was capping, for one, there was Mac Def. Hold up. Mac Def was
Nobody
capping.
capping about
He
nothing,
was
man.
capping on that. And like I said,
Nigga
Yo,
Jared,
got
yo,
that's all.
swept.
yo, true. Can I
Listen,
say
that's
something
why.
real quick?
Get
Hold on,
swept, and all of a
I
sudden we're
got.
No,
back on
Sturdy.
the
No,
team.
hold on. I got you. I got Lou. I want Lou. I want Lou. I want to hear
What
Lou
up? What up? What
top
up?
five
True.
is.
Hey, True. You say these boys today. I was finna cook their ass in that Marvel draft, but you say their ass today, True.
Nah.
But
You
who your
sure did
top
say
Look,
five?
all that.
look at
Nah,
Who your
each
you,
top
side.
five?
Lou, you can wait for your ass whooping tomorrow. It's all good.
Hey,
Who your top
look at
five?
each
I'm
look
gonna
at
be
each
real
side
with
is
you.
30. But
Who's your top
let me go.
five?
Man, you know it. You know it.
Let me
Yeah.
so I mean I pretty much I got it like this, right? I say this my top five best duos. I'm gonna put Jokic and Murray, the J Bros. Shit, I mean
Which
I'm pretty
one?
much that's Jason Tatum and
Jason Tatum and
Booker.
and Jalen Brown.
Come on, Ralph.
The
Keep
J,
up,
the
Ralph.
J.
Come on, bro.
Hey, you got J Bros on your team too. That's what I was saying.
Not no, not really. It ain't the
Oh,
same.
okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I see what he said, but that's not the same because
John
it's J.
Jaren.
But anyway, yeah, it ain't the same. I'm gonna put Bron and AD. 4, I'm going to go. You know what? I'm gonna mess around and put Kawhi and PG. Healthy. Healthy. And for five,
Healthy.
I'm gonna go. Um, it's tricky because it's between KD and Booker because they got Bradley Beal over there too. And who was the other person I was gonna say? You know what? That 5 spot, fuck it. I just put John
It
Jaren
get
Jackson.
tricky. It get tricky that five
I
spot.
put John Jaren Jackson. I'm gonna go
Okay,
that
Lou,
way
my only
too.
question. Lou, my only question to you,
I
right?
know. Oh, go ahead, bro.
No, no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. If you base it off quality of doodle, right? Because everyone has different criteria, and I have no problem with people have different criteria. Just be consistent, right? I'm not saying you're not consistent. My only question to you is, if healthy, why did you consider Embiid and Harden?
Well, I don't think they're gonna be together. I
Okay,
don't
there's
think
that
they're
too.
gonna. I think that chemistry is destroyed at this point. I don't think they. After you demand, nah, I can't put them up there.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Is KD and Devin Booker, even though they got Bradley Beal, I think we all consider them a duo. Jalen
Yeah,
Brown
but you
and
see
Tatum,
the
but they
okay.
got Porzingis.
Man, that man hurt, bro.
Yeah,
He's out of commission.
Who?
yeah. It's a
For
toss up
Vegas.
between the two.
He gonna be healthy in the regular season?
He's
Like,
hurt
stop.
already, bro. Stop.
Are you
Hey,
sure about that? You sure
I
about
might have
that?
to go. You know what? I might have to do it. I'm gonna put KD and Booker at 5.
And now Porzingis is
nah, you
elevated.
could have
Y'all
kept
moved all
John
that weight for Porzingis. Now we
No,
don't know
Porzingis.
if
no. As
Porzingis
a
is a
no,
star or something. Like, come on,
as a
bro.
He
Grizzlies
is
fan,
hurt.
as a Grizzlies fan, I want to see more from them two, from John and Jaren. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, because they really haven't
Yeah.
had a full 82 together. Like to be
No,
perfectly honest.
they played less than 25 games. Last question,
That's
Lou.
that's that's what I'm saying.
Are
Because
you?
like that's how I had to think about it for a minute. They really
What
never.
about
Oh, go ahead, bro.
what about Luka and Kyrie under those circumstances you just said?
I'll put them at 6.
That's fair.
The Magic's gonna be pretty good this season. I'm just saying.
But I
I'll,
agree with Illis what Illis said because that's how and I think True said it too. I just don't believe in Chris Middleton, bro. I just don't. I don't. I think
yeah,
it's
I
over.
guess so.
and I was gonna ask y'all that. Like, that's why. Like, okay, cool. Chris Middleton out of commission until notarized, right? Why we disregarding what Drew Holiday did the regular season? Did that first round erase everything he did the last 2 seasons?
So, but that's never the duo per se. That's Drew Holiday is a role player in that situation. He's not the second option. He's not the
Why?
No,
duo.
no, that's what I'm saying. When
He's
when
not the
Chris
second
Middleton
one.
went down, that's what I'm saying. When Chris Middleton went down these last 2 seasons, Drew stepped up, and then
Right,
we
but
talk
I'm gonna
about
say this though.
accomplishments. We talking about accomplishments, contribution.
Can I
He
answer
he's
that?
he.
Why
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
why people feel that way? Because that is true. Drew Holiday has stepped up his past 2 seasons as the second best player on the team. But the thing is, when Drew Holiday has been asked to be that second guy in certain situations, he ain't looking like no second option.
We already seen
Like
that duo
especially in
lose to
back to back
Game
playoffs.
7 versus Boston. Like, we seen that duo.
Not even that whole series, he played bad that whole series.
Yeah, he was up and
What
down.
up? What up? What up?
Offensively.
What y'all
Exactly.
Honestly.
But my list
what
was
y'all
based on coming into this season, though. That's my list.
Big, hey,
what
Big,
y'all
what up, Big?
what y'all
Big,
cooking on? What y'all cooking on?
Big, hey,
The
you,
best duos in the NBA.
who's your top
Well, we
five?
know we know one person ain't gonna have the Lakers number one.
You don't know that. Just I don't. You just come on. That we.
Well, I had the
Yeah.
Lakers.
Best
I had
best
LeBron and AD at 3.
best right now,
Go
the
ahead.
best duo.
Right now.
Yeah,
All right,
Beans. What's your top five? What's your
yeah,
top five?
Beast. However you want to interpret that. Right
However
now,
you want
what
to.
they did, however you interpret it. What's the top 5 best
However you
duos in
want
the
to.
league?
However you want to.
We can't hear you muted, nigga.
You muted?
Shut
No,
up, Pat.
I asked you if you couldn't.
Nah, you in
Go
and
ahead.
out.
Go ahead, Pat. No, you can
Going
hear
in
me
back
now?
too.
Yeah.
I hear
Yep.
Yeah,
now.
we hear you
I
now. We hear you now.
I said based on what? What's the criteria?
Oh, your
Your own
criteria. What you
criteria.
feel?
So
What you feel
mine,
like?
I
How you
said the
interpret?
best. I picked mine going into this season. When the season starts, I think these would be the top 5 duos coming into the season. Some people went off a regular season last year. It's whatever your criteria is.
Oh, okay. And what's the consensus so far?
So far,
For the,
the
That
top.
I
So
had the
far,
best list and
out
everybody
no.
hating.
Shut your ass up.
So far, Beast. Out of everyone's list, the common 3 are most. AD, LeBron, Jason Tatum, and Jalen Brown. Damn,
Jokic and
Joker
Murray.
and Murray.
Jokic and Murray. Yeah, those are the common. Those are the consensus 3. The only person that didn't have them top 5 is one person. That's it.
All right. Well, I'll put Joker and Murray at number 1. At number 2, I'll go Jimmy and Bam. Number 3, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown.
Wow.
Number 4, I'm gonna go with Sabonis and
De'Aaron Fox.
De'Aaron Fox. And the number 5, I'll go KD and Devin Booker.
And how did you get to that order, Beast? Hold on, Chris. That's what we doing, Chris. Like, damn, like you hella impatient.
Hey, this LeBron and
nah,
AD,
man.
bro.
Hey, nah, I just want to say this. I just want to say this real quick, man. I want to apologize to Ralph. I want to apologize to Ralph because he was wrong. I was wrong. You know what I'm saying, for what I did on the other channel.
Why they got it over, Chris?
You know what I'm saying. But I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, though.
All right, Chris.
All right.
Man, what's
Look, brother. I don't even know what you talking
So Beast, what did you what criteria did you use to get that order?
Nothing. I just picked the 5 best duos in my opinion going into the season.
It's his opinions, 30.
All right. No, like Lou. It's all of his opinion.
Ask what you want to ask. 30.
Yeah.
No, I did. I did.
So Chris mad because I didn't pick AD and Bron. Well, Bron 39.
Is he mad? I don't know.
Yeah, he mad. That's why he left.
He been mad all stream, bro.
Man, fuck
Number
basketball.
1, I'm not putting Bron and AD in my top 5 for duos. AD ain't made an All-Star team since I was 12.
Oh Lord.
You know what? Let me ask you this. Though.
Oh Lord.
What you got? This. I'm curious what you got to say. What you got, Jaron and Ja?
I would have them 6.
I got them over Sabonis and then Fox.
I'm with Ralph. I actually got even though I got them 2 over Fox and Sabonis.
Sabonis not holding his weight in my opinion.
My only problem with Jaren Jackson is sometimes he shies away on the offensive end. Sometimes he's a monster.
That's true.
But he's not. He doesn't produce. He doesn't produce points consistently. But he's still really good. Otherwise, what?
No, go ahead, B.
No, finish, OJ.
No, otherwise I would have Jaron in my top 5.
Illis got a good point. What All-Star get Jamal Murray?
He ain't. But what I saw last year, Illis, is when your boy was on the court, he wasn't even the third. If you looked at the Lakers and the Nuggets, there was no time in that series Anthony Davis was the second, first, or third best player on the court.
All right, we can slide. We can slide to the next question. Hold on. So Beast, what about Luka and Kyrie?
No, Shirley, stop.
Already cooked
that.
No, stop, Sturdy. Have Illis answer me that. Because
the comment section.
What I watch, okay. What I watch with my eyes, y'all putting this big inconsistent ass goofball up there like he's somebody. This dude will get 30 points. This dude will score 30 points when the game is out of reach. And then when you need him on national, this dude come and drop a teenager. Playoff game after playoff game. Get that joke out of there.
I told y'all before you gave this top 5.
Exactly.
I don't. But here's my deal.
I feel you, but you put Sabonis in there.
That's all I want to say.
Let Lou respond.
Real quick. That's all I want to say. What about Sabonis? He wasn't doing shit.
You're right. But you know the difference is this nigga y'all talking about supposed to all this defense everybody raves about. They had to put Rui on Joker and Braun on 40. They had to call the relief pitchers in for this nigga.
Man,
Y'all
listen,
just want to
listen,
disagree
He
on
would
that,
have
man.
did the
Y'all don't
same
like me.
thing to
That's what it
hey,
is.
Sabonis.
Y'all some
Sabonis would have
haters.
He would
got.
have
Sabonis would
did the
have got.
same thing to Sabonis.
Hey,
Y'all
listen,
niggas is
Hey,
some
listen.
haters.
hey, hey, hey,
Sabonis would
hey,
have got
Eat him
hey.
up.
million
Looney was
less.
eating him up. So don't
Bees,
go
I
there.
said the same exact thing.
Hold on. See, you missing the point. It's not if Joker would have cooked him. He cooked everybody. The problem with AD is AD ain't even got the heart to fight.
And Looney only cooked him. Looney didn't cook everybody.
Take me off this dude, man. Put the
Bees,
That's
real
crazy,
hands
bro.
on him.
Bees.
Hey, get
If
out of here with
KD,
that.
Sabonis with
if
no heart.
KD, if
Stop
KD
bringing
and
up KD, bro.
shut
Nobody
up,
even talking
bro.
about KD. You
Shut up.
up.
I'm trying to make a
Trying to
point, nigga.
change.
Don't tell me what to do, nigga. Don't
Trying to
tell me
change the
what to come out
subject.
my mouth, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Uh-oh.
Who is
Hey,
you
let,
talking
hey,
to?
let's calm down.
I'm trying to talk to Bees and you cut me off. Shut
Hey,
up.
what's up, blood?
Hey, Phil, play
Shut
the
up.
timer now.
Bees, my question to you is
Just shut
if
your
AD,
ass up.
because I said AD and Devin Booker performed better than Devin Booker and KD performed better than LeBron and AD. If KD and Anthony Davis are both guarding Jokic and Jokic cooks them both for 40, who you gonna be more mad at? AD or Kevin Durant?
Anthony Davis.
Thank you, and that's my point. If y'all
said
think
some
Anthony
bullshit.
Davis and LeBron is a better duo, and y'all say their defense matters, if they're getting cooked on defense, then they're not a better duo than what KD and
But if
Devin
you
Booker
telling
did.
me KD offense matters, then you gotta explain to me why he was so
Yes.
inefficient in those games.
Hold on. And the
That's the same
piggyback.
point Sturdy brought up to you.
Hey, and the piggyback on that, bro. What you just said is you got to be consistent. Anthony Davis, y'all. I didn't mean to. I don't even know why I even did this because y'all already knew what I do not like his inconsistency. I don't care if his numbers say he's decent. He is not. He is not an elite player in the league, and he cannot lead a team. Period.
Hey, what about Fox?
So
Let's go
hold
back to
on,
Fox and
That sounds
Sabonis.
just like Sabonis.
exactly. But hold on, but Bees, we already know how you feel about AD. We're not gonna get a fair shake. What about Luka and Kyrie?
I'm going on mute. I'll be back, y'all.
Luka and Kyrie.
Yeah,
I haven't seen enough of them.
but you put hold on, but you put Tatum and KD up. I mean, not Tatum. I mean Booker and
I
KD up there.
said, hold on, bro. Did you not hear what I said? I said I haven't seen enough of them. I didn't watch Luka and Kyrie play. Maybe one time.
Okay, never mind. Transparent. Okay.
Yeah, because for what it sounded to me, man, it sounded like you got AD in like another type of expectational gravitas.
Yeah.
Like it's like if AD didn't do this, that means I don't.
No,
Oh,
bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. AD looked real good against the Warriors, and he looked real good against Memphis. But both of those
not the Memphis game. He didn't really do anything offensively. It was his defense.
Well, no, I'm saying defensively. But both those teams did. They had liabilities on the court. As soon as there was no liability on the court, hey, I watched Bam play Joker, and he got cooked. But Bam gave effort the whole time. There was none of that crap I saw with AD. Man, get this dude out of here, bro. I don't even want to discuss this dude no more. It's sickening that he even got paid.
Damn.
I don't agree with that.
That's too far.
See, but this is the thing. I had AD and LeBron top 5 duo as well coming into the season, but I'm still taking KD and Booker.
Come back there. We already know what it is. What Bees have with AD. That's why we.
Hold on, Sturdy. Listen, all B's basketball knowledge goes out the window. He talked about AD and Dame and AD.
Yeah, stop hating on Dame.
Hold on. What was?
Jerry, you think?
Hold on. What was Ellis's top 5, by the way?
He said
the worst top 5 ever.
No, I think his top 5 was.
Did you start True?
You said Jason Tatum and Brown
Jason
first.
Tatum, Jaylen Brown. I'm pretty sure Bam and Butler, right? I know you put PG. You put AD LeBron 3. I know he put PG and Quad 4
No, he
and
put
Ja.
he
He put
had
Jared Jackson.
Jared.
He put Jared.
Jalen too.
Yeah, okay, my fault. That's my fault. You're right. I think he put Bam and Butler at number 5 and put
Yeah.
Ja and Jaren at number 2. I think that was
Yep.
what happened.
No,
Yep.
he
That's
had.
the top
Oh,
five.
Was that what it
oh,
was?
that.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah,
I know he had Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown number 1, John Jaren number 2, AD LeBron number 3, PG and Kawhi number 4. Number 5, I think it's
He
Bam and
has a
Butler, but he'll
bonus.
put it in the comment
He has a
section.
Bam
bonus.
He has
Butler.
a
He has
bonus
a
in Fox?
bonus.
All right, cool. He has a
He
bonus
has
in Fox.
bonus.
Oh no, come on.
That's
Jerry,
his
you got
spot.
here
yeah.
talk
That
on somebody shit.
that sound like a still a top 5.
Hold on. Hey, and
I still think I got the best
Brother
top five. I don't
O
care.
said, yo, Jared, listen, if you're gonna be on the panel, bro. You ain't gonna sit there in this comment and be on the panel, bro. Like, what type of, like, come on, I told you about this is time and time
What is
again.
the point?
Yeah, don't do it, bro.
Yeah, what's
That's what
wrong
I'm
with
saying.
you? Why you be doing
Why do y'all
that?
do that, man?
Oh, and the brother, I am on the West Coast. I did get to see Phoenix play a lot more than I watched Dallas. So whatever, bro. Hey, you know what? Y'all got y'all list. Did y'all get y'all head took off for y'all list?
No,
Some
I
of us,
actually.
yeah.
What, no,
Some
I
of them
mean,
did.
No, they
Hey,
tried.
Jared tried
They
to
be
flip on me.
trying.
Mac
They be
Def
trying to
said
come with the
Mac. No.
guillotines.
So he go ahead,
But
Lou.
as soon as somebody get backed up, they quiet.
No, go ahead, Lou.
everybody list was getting critiqued. Mac Def's, Illish, yours. That's about all I heard, really.
Mine
Like,
was the
I
first
had
list
to.
I got critiqued, beats. Like everybody
So,
get it.
Chris.
Also East
look,
Side.
all I know is I saw Jamal Murray cook LeBron and cook AD both. Did he not?
He did that.
Yeah.
Wasn't even
So
close.
That's why they're number 1.
It's that I'm not gonna lie, Bees. It's that KD one for me because okay, you say small sample size, and KD was inconsistent. We know KD was inconsistent scoring wise in his both series.
yeah,
Bees, you said it yourself. If Pee Wee was healthy, they lose.
yeah, they do. But you asked me the top 5 duos. If they lose, it don't mean their duo ain't good, Sturdy. You using
No,
a team.
I'm talking about how
No,
KD played. I'm talking about how KD played.
no. But Katie still almost got his average, didn't he?
No, he got his points per game, but everything else was scoring.
Right. But those are the same points per game you using for AD to hold him up there, right?
No, I use what he does best, Bees. I don't talk about AD scoring.
What? He don't do nothing best.
All right, Bees.
AD play elite defense.
Elite defense.
bro.
You can't average 13 and 4 B's and not have like 13 rebounds and 4 blocks.
Look, bro, I want you to ask me one question, Sturdy. Answer this question.
Go ahead.
When he actually got a post player or big to challenge him that has offensive skills, where was his defense?
Against Joker, I get you. He did shy away from that. But against Embiid, he did shy away.
I didn't ask you about shying away.
Bro, that's what
he had no defense, bro. It ain't shy away. The defense.
Mike, you agree that he got no defense, nigga?
He didn't guard Jokic.
That's not what Bees is saying. That's not what he said.
He just said he has no defense. What you talking about? He literally just said it.
Jokic.
No,
bro.
Jared.
What I said was when he actually got challenged, where was the defense?
Right.
When he got to stand in the paint because one of the teams had a non-offensive threat, he was a monster. But when he actually got challenged, where was the defense?
I just agree with you. He got cooked against Joker.
That's our whole point.
Nigga, hold on. Nigga, hold on. Time out. That's the best offensive player in the league, my nigga. That's not the best player in the league.
That's not an excuse.
So hold on. So he falls that low for getting cooked by one of the best players in the league? Just that one nigga?
Again.
Mac Def, answer that question.
Again, if KD
They're not going too
and
low.
both,
They're not going
I'm
too low.
answering
Mac,
I'm answering the
Mac Jeff,
question.
answer.
Stop.
No, you're not.
I'm
Just
answering the
answer.
question.
Just
Yes,
answer.
I am. Again, if KD and Anthony Davis are both guarding Jokic and they both get cooked for 40, we're going to look at AD like, what the fuck were you doing? Where was your defense? You fell off. We don't expect nothing defensively out of
He
Kevin
didn't guard
Durant,
Jokic.
but everything defensively we expect out of Anthony Davis. If he gets cooked, then yes, you
I
lower
got a
on the
question.
totem pole
KD
because
didn't guard
you're
Jokic.
Anthony Davis defensively.
I got a
What?
question.
You didn't
guard
answer my question.
Jokic.
So
Yeah,
I
bro,
get you.
you
I
just
get
said
you,
a
Mac Jones.
bunch of words.
Yeah, he didn't
You
I,
gave
guard
I, I
Jokic,
got a
bro.
question
you gave a
because
new.
Hey,
if
You
you
Lou,
just
Oh,
said
you
hold
see
on.
what I
if
got to
if
deal with,
Nah,
Bees?
what he said made sense
Hold
though.
Oh,
that
Beast,
shit didn't make
that is
sense.
crazy.
What Mac Duff is saying, Lou, this is what he's saying. We don't expect AD to stop Joker. We don't expect that. But make it difficult.
Okay,
You didn't even make him work.
now here's my
Bro, he got
rebuttal.
sauce.
Now that series was Joker's lowest points per game total. And that was his low out of out of every
That's
series, right?
because Jamal.
What?
It's not about the stats, Lou.
Okay,
Don't do
then
shit
then
to
what
me.
then what
Nigga,
then what
No,
we just
no,
Jerry,
Jared, that's
Jerry,
not what we're saying.
Jared, you was just talking
Jerry.
about LeBron 20 points when you was lying. Now that
Yeah,
shit
get
don't
the
matter.
fuck.
What?
Yeah,
What did
Man,
he
fuck
average?
off, bro.
yeah, that wasn't the
Jared,
right
you
way.
was just using stats earlier, Jared.
What
Shut
did
your
he?
ass up.
What did he average, Lou? What did he average?
27.
What was the other numbers?
Okay, I got you. Against,
Yeah,
can y'all
the
hear?
triple double.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, against the Timberwolves, he averaged 34.5. God damn, 13
Yeah.
rebounds and 10 assists,
That's
one
nuts.
Right.
steal, one block.
Bro.
Absolutely monstrous. All right, against the Suns, Jokic averaged 34 again, 34.5, 13 rebounds, 10 assists, one steal, one block. Against
Nigga put on
the
2K
Suns.
points.
Now we get to the Lakers. His numbers went down. He averaged 27.8, 14.5 rebounds, 11.8 assists, 1.3 steal, 1.3 blocks. And against
But his
the
rebounds and assists went up though.
Get the
and ag- and
fuck out
and,
of
ag-
here.
and against
I
the
don't think Jokic is even a starting point when most of y'all got Sabonis on y'all list.
But we don't
And
have
we
I
Sabonis,
don't
and
have
I got him
I'm
Sabonis either.
glad you
I don't
5.
said
have
the East
Sabonis.
Side. That
I don't have
Sabonis shit.
Sabonis.
Y'all kind
that's
of
what I'm saying. We
I don't
saw
have
what
Sabonis.
Sabonis was against the Warriors compared to what AD was against the Warriors. Let's start
Nobody's
with that.
comparing
No,
Anthony
but
Davis to Sabonis. Nobody's
That's
doing that.
but Mac Def,
I just got
in
tired of
general
hearing
though.
Sabonis' name.
No, I'm saying, but in general though, what each side is saying is right. It's like when it comes to everybody else, like KD, like the bonus, who y'all got in y'all top 5 duos, y'all disregard when they was inconsistent at what they did best.
No, I
And this
didn't.
nigga,
They have lower expectations. They have
Sturdy.
lower expectations.
No, Sturdy. Are you telling me Anthony Davis is a better basketball player than Kevin Durant right now?
No, I ain't say that. What the hell?
No,
I ain't say that.
I'm asking you.
He could be.
No,
I don't think
he
so.
could be, but no, I don't. I don't.
Oh my
I don't. But you can make
God.
that argument. But I don't.
Stop.
Bees, to answer your question.
You can make that
No,
argument.
Hold on. To answer your question, Bees, no, I don't. What's the point?
Bro,
Either way, KD was inconsistent too.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
What does KD do outside of shooting the ball?
Hold on. If KD is inconsistent too, that doesn't bring Anthony Davis up in my book.
That's because Sabonis was getting his fucking chest stomped in.
It
Sabonis was
still
getting his
shows
fucking
the,
chest stomped
but
in.
it shows the
Shit.
inconsistencies. Hold
Y'all
on.
got
At
this
the
nigga
same
in
time,
our
hold on,
top
hold on.
5. He wasn't in regular season.
Hold on, Lou. Did Sabonis not have a good season last year?
Bro, he had a Joseph Nurkic season. He had a Nikola
I
Vucevic
ain't go
season.
that far though. He had a good season.
Bro, what you mean? What you mean? It was like 18 and 11. That's a good season.
Nah, I think he had 13 rebounds.
But as a duo,
They both made all NBA.
As a duo, those dudes worked really well together, did they not?
Yeah.
So
okay,
because
19 and 12, excuse me. Okay.
Because you don't like him, the question is, what's the best duo, not the best individual player?
Bron and AD is a way better duo than Fox and Sabonis, hands down.
I was going off what y'all was saying.
Yeah, we know that.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's
No,
crazy.
hands down.
Come on, B. That's crazy.
No,
That's not even
no.
a question.
Look,
That's
look.
crazy.
Let me ask you this question, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
If Bron and AD are a better duo,
Excuse me.
I believe those two players are further apart. I think the distance between Sabonis and Fox is closer than AD and LeBron at this point.
Bro, that nigga
What?
Fox just got his first All-Star, and this nigga younger than
You
fucking Jamal
did you
Murray.
hear? Did you hear what I said?
Oh, I mean older than SGA. So
LeBron is 39 years old, and he's still the best player on the Lakers. Stop the
He's not the
cap.
best player.
AD
Yes,
better
he
than
is. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hold on. AD is hands down better than De'Aaron Fox is about. Like, come on, bro. That's not even.
Yeah, like
Bro,
you said that.
Even that, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, the point is
crazy.
AD is better than Fox and Sabonis. Okay, Bron
Like,
can
And
be
they-
that's cool.
And LeBron and AD play well together. They play excellent together.
Okay, true. Why ain't the nigga been making All-Star games then?
Man, you know what? Come on, you keep using that. You keep using that.
Oh no! Answer the question, bro. Answer the question.
All right, bro.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
AD was top 10 in the All-Star vote.
Hey! Answer the question, true.
The coach, first of all, his injuries. Listen. The injuries.
There was a bunch of players that got injury and made it. Give me why he
not as
he ain't well liked. I've been be honest with you. I think a part of it is he ain't well liked. I don't know. The coaches didn't vote for him, but I'll say this. Though,
no, but he was top. He was like top 10. He was like
because he ain't got no motor, bro. It's obvious he doesn't have a motor.
I'm not gonna argue that, but I'm gonna say this though. Yeah. He's still been playing at the All-Star level. We ain't gonna act like he's like. Listen, at the end of the day,
bro, he gave Giannis 40.
Like it's not even that. But listen. At the end of the day, though. At the end of the day, listen. Not criticize AD. Y'all heard me criticize AD a bunch. I ain't disagree with the motor part. But at the end of the day, though, that being said, the injury prone, the street clothes, all that stuff being when it comes to AD. He still is hands down landslide better than De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis. Well, that's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Hey, come on, bro. Yes, he is.
Hey, bro, I'll take a popsicle stick over that nigga.
Oh yeah. You're not using logic yet.
Get out here, B.
But what's y'all deal with De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis? Why they can't be top 5?
Nigga, what you mean? They're not better than. I mean,
bro. Y'all just broke down AD playoffs and y'all asking us that.
Sabonis.
Hey! Are you guys using regular season last year? Did they not have a? Did they not have a better regular season? Did they not perform? Sabonis is shakier, but did they not perform in the playoffs? They just lost.
Sabonis did not at all. It wasn't.
That was the best series of the playoffs. Let's just be honest. That was the best series of the playoffs.
To be honest, in the playoffs, the duo was Fox and Monk.
You know what, bro?
I'm glad you said that, Issa. I was just
crazy.
about to say that. Monk
you know what?
Was really the second leading scorer.
My brother.
But Sabonis wasn't even out there. Sabonis was hurt and in foul trouble because he was getting his ass bust.
Yes,
hey, you know,
for lunch.
Right.
But I guess y'all gonna tell me, but the Nuggets and the Lakers games was close.
No, I
heard that's what they said. It was a close sweep. It was a hard fought sweep. Don't make no sense.
Damn, bro. We didn't even play the Nuggets. What are y'all talking about? Keep going back to the Nuggets.
Hey, bro, you got to the Western Conference Finals and you got swept, which means you didn't belong there.
Nigga,
no, it just means you got swept.
That means you got swept. And that's why I had Jokic and Jamal higher.
It means you don't belong there.
Man, so what do they say about Sabonis?
I know Sabonis
who got stomped out by the team. They got stomped out by the Lakers.
Correct. Now, when they made it to the playoffs versus a dynasty, how many times did what was did the Sacramento Kings make it to the playoffs before that?
I don't want to
Is
hear
this
that,
their
bro.
first?
That's the
Hold
year.
on,
That's
is
the
this
year
their
we
first
factoring
rodeo or
in.
So
not?
they're
So
trash
that
ass
that should have been in
past.
your that
Elevation is
experience should have been in
fuck that
your
team.
criteria with the
It
duo,
was
bro. That don't mean nothing to
it
you.
was. That's why I said best duos coming into the
Oh,
season.
okay.
I
The
So
still
Warriors
got
was a
Anthony
dynasty
Davis
when
and
they
LeBron
played.
because they
ahead
They
of
was a
him.
dynasty when they played
because
the
they
Lakers the next round, bro. I ain't giving
because
them
they
that.
made the playoffs the first time in forever, that means they are top 5 duo because they're past. They're trash
No,
ass
I
past.
said coming
Elevation.
into this season,
No,
I
then
have
why'd
them
you
as
bring
a
up?
top 5 duo.
No, then why'd you bring up their playoffs, their first time playoffs success? Why'd you bring that up then?
Because we're talking about the playoffs. That's what we're talking about. You guys just said what happened to Sabonis in the playoffs. So I'm saying,
It was
okay,
bad.
how
That
many
wasn't his
times
first
were they
playoff team.
in the playoffs before? This is their
Bro, you gotta
first
so you gotta
time, and they're
remember.
going
Hold on.
up against a dynasty. Like they got out coached,
I'm
they
They
got
asking.
were
out
I'm
favored
ran.
on
hold
that
on.
death. They were
They,
favored.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on,
then
Max. Hold on.
Bron and
Hold on.
AD destroyed the dynasty.
I
So why
just,
don't
I
they get
just
Right.
one?
wanted, I'm answering the question.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
No,
asking.
So
no,
Max.
okay. So let's use that. Bron and AD destroyed the dynasty, so they still not. What the
And got
fuck?
Damn.
destroyed.
No,
Correct,
they killed the
correct.
Warriors.
My
Nigga,
my
they
my
ain't
Warriors
point
what
scared
is,
playoffs did you
solo.
watch?
They weren't.
again, my
They
point
destroyed
is
the
what's
dynasty,
based
then
on what
got
I said
destroyed.
is what is the what is it? Sabonis played bad. We all agree. Now, why did he play so bad? I'm saying how many times were they in the playoffs before that? What was their experience? What was their
No,
expectations?
they was
Everybody
favored to
said,
beat that
Man, I don't
Sacramento
give
everybody
a
They
fuck
were
agreed.
about no
favored
Sabonis
though.
had
fucking
been in
They
the
were
playoffs
favored.
before, bro.
Sabonis
I'm
been in the
not. I'm
playoffs
not
They
even.
before,
were
bro.
Bro,
favored.
He
Um,
was
that
in the
Sacramento,
playoffs
hold
before.
on, that Sacramento team ain't
we
been
talking
to
about
the
Sabonis,
playoffs,
nigga.
They
bro.
were
Hey, Monk
favored.
Monk hadn't been in the playoffs either, and he
Oh
balled
my
out.
God.
No, that was
What's the
Sabonis' fourth.
excuse?
Hold on, one
And
at
Hold
a
that
on,
time.
and
that
One at
was
a time. One
Sabonis.
at a
Sabonis was
time. One at
not
a time.
good.
East
that
side.
That
wasn't
was
his
East
first.
Sabonis'
side.
fourth time.
And he
That was
balled
his
out.
fourth time.
East side. East
And
side.
it,
East side. What did you expect from the Sacramento Kings first
I
round
didn't
versus the
expect
Warriors?
Sabonis to look like he need to be sitting his ass down.
He
They could
didn't.
have. They could have
facts.
won that
Okay, and
series.
I
Hold
He
on.
and,
needs
and,
to be
and I
sitting his
agree,
ass down.
and I agree, and I agree. But the
The
reason
bonus
that
played.
happened is
The
because the
bonus played a little
motherfucker
bit
went
better.
up
They win that
against a
series. The
dynasty
bonus. Hold
in
on.
which
No,
Hold
they
on.
it's
got
not.
out
But y'all
coached.
got,
Hey,
but
let
y'all
True
got
cook
him
real
That
quick and
against
let me
AD,
come
who
after.
played
Time
that
out.
same
Time
Yeah,
out.
team and got
Time
him
out.
out of there.
everybody shut the hell up. And
Hold up. And let me hear the thing
Crazy.
though. But this is what y'all missing.
I'm
This is what y'all missing. Sabonis, if Sabonis played was it was average, they would have won that series. That's why we criticize Sabonis right now.
no,
Like
they wouldn't have.
he played. What
Yes,
you
they
talking
would have.
about?
It went 7.
De'Aaron Fox. No, they wouldn't have. If he even if
All
he
right.
played average, it wouldn't
Oh,
help.
Max,
De'Aaron
stop
Fox
it.
got hurt with his
Yes,
finger.
he
It
I would
wouldn't have
never.
did.
helped
Bro,
if he
what are you?
played
Yes, he
average.
did.
Hold on. Let me
nigga
say this.
Malik Monk saved him.
He still played though, man.
What is you talking about?
Hold
Keep
on.
cooking,
Sabonis
True.
average. Hold on. Sabonis average 16 points. He was the third leading scorer on the team. He was the third leading scorer on the Kings. You trying to tell me if he played this a little bit, he played just average for Sabonis level. You trying to tell me they could win that series?
Sir, if the man averaged 19 and 12 in the regular season and that was his best, if he
Them games were
plays
close. Games
average,
were
which
close.
means below his expectations, no, they don't
Yes,
win.
they would
What are you
have. It went
talking,
They
bro?
had
He
a
seven.
was
better
playing. First of
team
all,
this
It went
season than the
7,
Warriors. What
bro.
are you talking about?
So
The Warriors
I'm
cannot
gonna
win.
It went 7 with Sabonis
I'm
playing
gonna go
horrible.
slow. I'm gonna go slow. I'm gonna go slow.
Okay,
If the
man.
man
no, you
averaged
acting slow right
19
now.
and 12 for the regular season and made all NBA, that's what we expect.
No, it's not.
If he plays average, meaning not that expectations, but below, then no,
He didn't
they
play
don't
that.
have
He
a
He
didn't play
chance.
still
that
would
level.
have
And that's
Bro. He
what
won
didn't
he
play
though,
did.
that
He
Max.
level.
was average in that
The problem,
series.
hold up, but he wasn't average. He played bad in that series. He
Right.
played
He
So
bad.
was.
say if he had played what we expected, don't say average.
No,
If he
don't do
played,
that, bro.
The
Don't you
19
stop
is
bringing
not what we
semantics, bro.
expected.
He
See,
was
Keep
bad.
cooking,
yeah,
True.
you
you
didn't
use
expect him to get his average, 19 and
hold up,
12.
hold
No.
up. First of all, I expect him to get 19. First of all, because the fact of what what are the other bigs that the Warriors had. This is the reason why he getting criticized. The only big that, no disrespect, that the Warriors, and no disrespect to Kevin Looney because he's a good basketball player, is a 6'9", is 6'9". Sabonis is 7 foot, 6'11", 7 foot big
Yeah.
that didn't perform what it was. Because let's not forget, they was saying that Sabonis was the best player on the Kings going into that series.
Facts.
And
Somewhere. Somewhere.
there was conversations. It was
Yeah,
saying it
somewhere.
was him being Darren Fox, and that series
Correct.
solidified Darren Fox being the best player on that team.
Correct.
That's a fact. You can't even argue that. So that's why I don't know. It's a bonus. So that's why I'm saying it's a bonus and Fox. Like they not top five. Are they?
The-
Are they up there? Yeah, they're a great
Yeah, they're in the
duo.
top
They're up
five.
and coming.
Coming
They're up
into
and
this
coming.
season, yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen. What if
top
I
five.
wouldn't be surprised. I don't think. See, here's the thing. Would you say? I mean, if you're projecting them being top five, I don't think nobody has a problem with that. But saying they're better than like a Ja Morant, or
JJ.
Triple J, I wouldn't even put them over Giannis and Drew Holiday. Me personally, I wouldn't even do that. Who else
They're
would
not
you
better
put them
than
over?
Embiid and Harden.
Coming into this season is how I did
You
mine.
right. You right.
Yes,
I
to
wouldn't do
me,
that.
coming into the
So,
season, they are better
who's
than
your top
those
five again?
names that you named.
Mac Dev. Who's your top five again, Mac Dev?
I said Jamal Murray and Jokic, KD, Devin Booker, Tatum and Brown, AD, LeBron, then Darren Fox and Sabonis.
That's why, yeah, you still in the
That's
spot.
why you
That
cooked yourself.
yeah,
That's
listen,
still good.
that KD Booker shit is atrocious. Like the fact that they never got that
Coming
number.
into the season, yes, I think they're
Right.
going to be the second
So
best
that being
duo.
said, KD ain't getting no better.
Not number two.
KD ain't getting no better. And play style
what
wise,
what did KD fall to? He didn't get no better. So where is he at now? 29 shooting 50 40 90. That's he didn't get
Top
no
ten.
better.
I
Okay.
mean, so you hold up. So are we gonna
No.
play this game? Are we gonna play this game? Like you. So
I think
you
KD is
expect
top
to play.
5 player in the league. That's me.
Well,
Top
he ain't.
10.
Well,
Top 10.
he not. First of all, he's not. First of all, he's not gonna be top five player in the league next year. For one, that's gonna be. It's going to show. It's going to show. For one, so you're putting KD and Booker. They ain't barely played 25 games together over Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Yes, coming into this season. And the reason
I don't
for
know about
that
that.
is because I think Jalen Brown and Tatum as a duo benefited from the team that they had around them. When they don't have the
What?
Marcus Smart and Grant leaving, their team is going to be completely different. I don't
So,
know how those two are going to interact
That's
and
gonna
play
put more
together
on
so let
with
them.
a
me.
third star in Porzingis.
So that being said, though, right? So we can understand that Jason Tatum and
Niggas
Jalen
not
Brown made
stupid.
to Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown made it to multiple conference finals, correct?
And a finals.
Yes.
Wasn't the personnel has been different a bunch of times, correct?
No.
So hold on.
You have
What
no,
you
you
Terry
have
mean?
your
Rozier.
core. True, you have your
Hold on.
core.
Oh, stop.
Terry
He's talking
Rozier.
about the role
Hold
players.
up. Terry Rozier, Kimber Walker, Marcus Smart.
No. That's your core. Don't name him.
No,
He's talking
hold on.
about the role players.
Shut
First of
up,
all,
Jared. Let them talk. Damn.
yeah, exactly. You stop ad bro. That shit annoying. So those are three different point guards that played on the Celtics that had different roles. Granted, you talk about the core. Granted, cool, the core. Al Horford, cool. Al Horford, Marcus Smart, part of the core. That being said, Marcus Smart had a different roles all those times when he played in the for the most part during them deep playoff runs. Al Horford had a different role during that times playing with Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. Even like I said, Derek White, he wasn't a part of that whole Robert Williams. Listen, that team has changed over the years, and they still made they made it to the conference finals with Daniel Tyson as starting center. They made it to the conference finals without Al Horford before. You know what I mean? They made it. So let's not act like
True.
they made it to the conference finals without Marcus Smart being a point guard. He was playing the two aside next to the Kemba Walker. So
True.
let's
The
not be
last
confused.
two the last 2 years has been your best
Right,
as
but
a
they
duo.
shown
That's been
right,
their
but they
best
shown right,
years.
but they also shown that they also been the conference finals with three different head coaches. Also,
Correct. But the
let's not
core of that team, which was the best team out of the last since Jason Tatum has been in there, the last 2 years, that core is broken up. And you add another
how's
star
it
in Port. You add a star in Porzingis.
how the
I'm
core
saying
broken
they're
up. How the core broken up when we made when like I said, the
Grant
Celtics
Williams and,
made it.
and Marcus Smart is
Grant Williams
gone.
is not part. Grant Williams is not part of the core like that. For one, they made it. That being said, they
The
made it
nigga's
to the
been there for
conference
like 3
finals.
years.
They made it
He's
to
not
a
a core
multiple
player.
conference finals. They made it to a conference
He's
finals
been there
without
for
Grant
three,
Williams.
4 years.
It doesn't matter. They made it to the point is this. They made it to a conference finals without Grant Williams. They made it to the conference finals without
In
Al Horford.
2018, his rookie
It don't
season.
matter. They did it. Okay, they did. The point is they shown to do it with multiple personnel. That's the point. That's the point. You can't argue that. There's nobody. You the only person that will argue that. They made it to the conference finals with
I'm not
multiple personnel.
arguing that. You're trying to tell me
That
that
is
their
arguing.
core is together, and I'm saying no, they're not.
You don't know. First of all, the core
Is
is
hold on?
the
Is
core.
the is the Boston Celtics core together this by the start of the season or no?
This is the original core. This is the original core. It's Al Horford. It's the
No,
Jays.
it's not.
Al Horford. What are you hype on? All right, bro.
Marcus Smart was there before everybody.
Okay, bro. What's the core?
Tatum Brown is the core.
I clearly
Jalen,
said the core. I clearly said the core or the Celtics team that you've seen that's known been successful for all these years has been the Jays, Marcus Smart, and Al Horford.
and Marcus
That
Smart is gone. In the last 2 seasons, Grant has been a part of your core, and he's gone as well. He's played big minutes for y'all.
He's not the
Like,
that's
core.
cool.
let's not act like
He's
he
not the
hasn't
core,
played
man.
That's
big minutes
cool.
for y'all.
That's cool. And he barely was. He barely played. He barely played in the bubble too. So if he barely played in the bubble. So like,
So for the
what's the point?
exactly. So for the last
He
3
barely
years,
played.
y'all
You
had
want to try
those
man
players.
sturdy?
Not the core, Mac.
Hey,
I'm,
Eastside. Hey,
I
Eastside.
think
Hey, man.
Katie and
Yeah.
whatchamacallit is better than Tatum and Brown.
No,
Hey,
they're not.
Eastside.
I
Look.
disagree.
Hey, Spain put a whole ass beating on Slovenia on Luka country, man. It was nasty.
What
Hey,
channel is
Spain,
on, Lou?
No,
Spain for
it's
real.
over. It's over
Give me that
now.
link. Somebody give me the link though. But the future reference
It's
though.
over now,
So
Ralph.
like
They beat them by
future
20. I
reference.
told y'all, man. Spain probably gonna win it all.
Hey, chill out, Lou. Chill out, Lou.
I mean,
Spain
You
I'm
may
just
be
good.
giving
right.
them
You may be right.
Spain ain't
You
no
may be
joke.
right. Hey, you may be right.
La
Chill out.
Familia.
Hey,
Spain has
you
some
may be
talent.
you may be right though, Lou. But chill out though. But listen though. That being said,
Hall of Fame tomorrow, y'all.
yeah, Mac, where Mac? Oh, what I'm
No, that's right.
saying is,
Saturday, you right.
You got a dog, Lou?
No, that's not me.
I don't know who dog that is. I think it's bro.
Ralph got
Yeah.
that home. Ralph, feed that damn dog, Ralph.
That's crazy. I don't know who started that, John. That's crazy.
Ralph, that damn dog be hungry. Ralph be wanting to argue. That dog hungry, Ralph. Get off the
dog
paddle,
like
Ralph. Feed that
the dog
dog.
like the dog like what you talking about?
Yeah, fuck a top five. I'm hungry, bro.
But yeah though.
Right.
I don't know. Listen, that being said, though, having KD and Book at number 2 is great. These Mac Def and Christmas, y'all was captain. Y'all was crazy. Y'all was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I'm just saying I just
Y'all was ridiculous, man.
yeah.
But
I just
having
gotta.
KD,
Yeah, they
I'm
carried
not
that's
putting.
a bonus too, y'all.
You know what? I'll
I'm
be
not.
honest. I'm not even that mad at the Butler and Bam. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm
even
not.
mad at that. I'm not even mad at that when I heard that. But not having Bron and AD and then putting some
That's
bonus and
wild.
Darren Fox in there, man, I can't
Yeah, because when
do it.
Ellis was talking about Jamal Murray regular season, you could say that about some bonus in the playoffs this
I'll say
season.
that too. I disagree with that too. You got to put Joker and Murray in there too. I just that's
And
just my opinion.
even if you want to, they're at least 2. They're no lower than 2. They're no lower than 2. If you put
Yeah, I
anything
had
lower than
them
that,
at number 1. I
Yeah, I had
think.
him at number one.
I already knew Beats was gonna say that before he started talking. I would have had to say that.
no lie though. I thought he would put him in top 5 though. I ain't think he'd be like number 1, number 2. I thought he was gonna put him like 5 or 4 though.
And then
I
Lou,
ain't
you
think,
was right about the James Harden thing. I had to look back and like, yeah, I gotta take them out
but
Yeah,
because he caused confusion now.
yeah.
It's
They
a
were talking about
chemistry problem.
they in the chat talking about Embiid and Maxey. They say
that's
that's
funny. Yeah. Well, I'm saying though, like
Max
he
is
ain't had
good.
like I don't think no. So some of y'all thought Bees was gonna put them at all, AD and LeBron at all at top 5. I was surprised. I was kind of surprised by that.
No,
I was,
I thought he was gonna at least put him in 5. I was like, damn, he
I'm
had
like,
like
all right, bro.
He doesn't respect AD.
Right, because at the end of the day, they're 1-1 against each other. The Nuggets and Lakers in the conference finals.
But it's not even
Yeah,
that
As a
though. Like,
it's a
duo.
good rivalry. It's a good rivalry.
right, but it's not. But even forget all that though. Like let's I forget all this. At the end of the day though, I'm not picking no De'Aaron Fox or Bones or LeBron and AD right now. I'm not doing it.
I'm
Like, I
not
Right.
don't
doing
care
it.
about what this situation. I'm going off the eye test. I'm sorry. I don't
Because
even got to break it down. Like I don't.
but look, True, even though Bron took a
I ain't,
step back off defense, he's still defensively better than both of them put together.
bro. I'm,
They don't play
you
no
bet.
defense, them two.
All I'm
I
saying
don't.
is,
Nah.
Neither
De'Aaron
does
Fox.
old
LeBron.
or not, bro, 38, 48, 58. The nigga still had a 2020 game, bro. I ain't, bro. At the end of the day, you don't,
I'm.
regardless of his age, just look at what the nigga doing.
That's a
What
fact.
up? What up? What up, Breezy?
What up,
Hold on. You
Breezy?
was you serious earlier, Breezy, about that Cam Johnson, Mikal Bridges, and
Yeah.
salute to you. And who's your top 5 duels in the NBA right now?
Shout to the channel. Salute to the panel. Um, my top 5 is definitely not the Bleacher Report. You know, I don't think KD and Book are not proven, and I don't think Luka Doncic at Kyrie is proven. I take them off the list immediately. And 2, 3, and 4, I gave credit to with Giannis, Drew, it was Giannis, Middleton, pardon, LeBron, AD, and it was Joker and Murray. So I would have Joker and Murray at 1, respectfully, because they just won the championship. At 2, I don't got Booker or Luka. I don't got Dallas or Phoenix. At 2, I put based on last year, I would debate Fox and Sabonis, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say probably Giannis and Middleton over them. But I ain't had nothing solid for the 1 through 5. I just didn't have KD and Luke. I didn't have KD and Booker and Luka and Kyrie on that top 5 list. I took them off and I said that, maybe they top 10. And I said that maybe Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges is top 10. I don't think they're going to be top 5. And the only reason why I give them credit to say top 10 is they played 225 games together. And when they was on the Suns, they had different roles. They was pretty much both role players. But now they both going to be stars on the team. So, you know what I mean? I feel like, I don't know, they might be top 10, man. But my top 5, I don't know, man. I just know KD and Kyrie, they duo shouldn't be on there for sure.
I wonder
Cam
why.
Luka.
I
He's
wonder
talking
why.
about both of their duos individually, bro. That's why
Yeah, but he didn't mention their duos to close. He said KD and Kyrie duos shouldn't be on
You
there.
know what
Yo,
they
Breeze,
you
yo,
know what
Breeze,
he's
give us
talking
your
about.
top
We
5.
know what it
Breeze, give
is.
us top 5.
Tatum and Brown. I got Tatum and Brown up there for sure. I got Tatum and Brown. I got behind Jokic and Murray. So I got Tatum and Brown number 2. I got Jokic and Murray number 1. Number 3, I'll put Giannis and Middleton, respectfully. Number 4, you know what I'm saying? I would say, I don't know. I would give credit to Butler and Bam, but I feel like their role players were really strong. I don't know how strong of a duo they are, but they got strong role because they had strong role players last season. But just as a duo, to the 4th one, I don't want to give it to KD and Booker or Kyrie, man. They only got a 28 game sample size and they ain't do damage in the playoffs. One team missed the playoffs and the other team, they ain't really do no damage for real. So I don't want to give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Off of the strength of that. I probably give it to no disrespect. I give it to Jalen Brunson and Randall before I give it to KD and Booker for last
All right,
season.
we can move on. Yeah, we can move
All
on,
right,
bro.
hey,
No,
hold
no, that's not the
on.
case.
Let him finish. Let him
That's not
finish.
the case.
Hold on.
No, we can move on right there.
Yeah, it's for y'all to rebuttal. It's
Stop
for
the
y'all to
hate.
debate.
Stop
But
the hate.
I mean, and you can contrast a duo or a trio because they have RJ scoring 20 points per game, so you might consider that. You know what I mean? A trio. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I just know that Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson played 225 games together, and I expect them to be a fringe top 10 duo next. 9, like 11, 10, 9. But I don't know, man. Have at it, man. I don't really got a set top 5, man.
What about number 5? You still ain't named number 5.
Number
Jimmy
5.
Bam. Jimmy
Man,
Bam.
I give it to Fox and Sabonis. They had the number 1 offense in the league.
Over
man.
JJ and Ja?
Oh, I swear to God.
No, okay, yeah. Let's
No,
stop
no,
this.
no. But
We'll
it's
do
all
that.
debatable if you ask me. But just the fact that Fox and Sabonis did as well as they did last season, and they was like holding the number 2 spot strong. I mean, they toggled with Memphis, I think, a little bit, but they looked like they was number 2 for real.
They had a balanced team and a great coach, bro.
Yeah,
It wasn't just predicated off of their
Let me say this
Maybe
too.
maybe it's me. I'll just leave it at
Hold
that.
on,
Maybe
I'm
it's
gonna
me.
we gonna get back to it. Let me just this comment, man. First of all, Hitman, salute Hitman, but come on now. Book and Durant brought America a gold. Look at the title of the video. Top 5 duos in the NBA, not top 5 international play duos. First of all, for one. Next, what else he said? He said, I'm sick of y'all eating the Suns for content. So here's the thing, Hitman. This. You have talent like a Devin Booker and the KD, especially KD, one of the most all-time great, one of the most popular basketball players in the world of all time, one of them all time. You're going to team going to be, unfortunately, get talked to and put in conversations automatically because of the game that we watch and love. So that don't make any sense, right?
Hey, man, why are you so sensitive nowadays, bro?
If I'm tripping or not. I don't listen. Like I'm tripping because, like, I mean, what do you expect if you have KD and Devin Booker on the same team with Bradley Bill? I mean, I don't know. That don't even make any sense. Like we
is
shouldn't
that a
talk about.
duo? That's a
So we
trio.
shouldn't. So we. I mean, I'm just saying. He's talking about why we talking about us D right. So we can't talk about the Suns now.
We're talking about duos, and they're part of the conversation.
But to put Bill in it,
combo.
don't Bill make it a trio for real?
The point is this: the reason why I did this duos because of the fact of Jason Tatum and Brown got disrespected and got left off of the Bleacher Report's top 5 duo list. That's why, for one. And and also, I don't think that list was even fair to begin with. Now, if their criteria was basically, and I didn't really read into it, I was basically look at the list. I skimmed through it, but it was like from 1 to 5. But when it comes to reasonings, but like if it was off of talent, cool. But in all reality, you still disrespect them, especially having Kyrie and Luka and Devin Booker and KD is not fair. The sample size is not fair. Can they be a top 5 duo next season? Most definitely. I don't think I'll be surprised by that. But that being said, nigga, you sound thirsty. First of all, you was complaining. You was complaining when motherfuckers wasn't talking about the Suns and motherfuckers was down on the Suns. But now y'all get clout. Now it's a problem. So which one is it? Which one is it? If I'm wrong, which one is it? You've been a Suns fan before. Y'all was popping, whatever the case may be. But now it's y'all not getting credit. Y'all getting overshadowed. Now, okay, y'all got the spotlight now. Now it's a problem with people talking about it. If I'm tripping from all bases, y'all, I don't know.
Yo, man, I don't know. Any team can get cooked, man.
I'm just saying.
So big fan breed. You ain't got LeBron and Anthony Davis in your top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, respectfully, they you could put them in there. They won. They proving themselves. They got a championship. So yeah, respectfully.
But you didn't put them in there though.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's on me. You know what I mean? They deserve to be in the top 5. No, they do. I mean, when they healthy, they out there, they hooping. But they need more than that duo to win. That's why they got Rui. That's why they got you know what I'm saying, Rivers and all that. So, you know, they nice, but like you said, them role players matter. You know, no matter how good the duo is, shit. If them role players ain't doing what they supposed to do,
Speak on what Hitman said. Speak on what I know. I know about basketball. Something that I know more than you about. Hitman. If you really want to go there.
Yo, can I ask y'all a question?
Hold on, I got you, Breezy. But if you really want to go there, Hitman, I know more basketball than you. I talk about not just Celtics. I don't listen to anybody. I don't come at anybody talking about the Celtics. that don't know anything about the Celtics. I do that shit all. I don't care. You talk about the Celtics, cool. Don't mind me. You can put a video about the Celtics. I don't control that. Guess what though? I can still talk about other teams too. Because at the end of the day, I know ball and I can do that. That being said, I don't get it. Like Jamal Mensing disqualified this respective duels to me. I strongly disagree with that though, Illis, because I get what you're
That's
saying. Your logic is you're going off an individual, but that thing is a duo is a duo. Like that's like saying Outcast ain't a good. I mean, I am using music and sport, and I'm in sports. I'm not trying to like. It's but that's like saying who can I use um who can I use musically as a good example. Man, that man Booker did not have Booker. Booker got praised for that though. So what are we talking about?
All I know is Ray Sherman smoking the Migos in the verses.
No, but that's good example. Good example. Thank you for bringing him up. That's like saying Ray Sherman not a good group duo because Sway Lee quote unquote carries the group. You get what I'm saying, Illis? I know that sports and music doesn't. I mean, it's different, right? But that's what you basically what you're saying. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying, but that's my
yeah.
point. Y'all D and Charlie too much. How we D because we talk about this something like, all right, but that your lives don't make sense, bro. If you decided basketball media was basketball media would go nowhere.
Nobody's hating Hitman.
Like hey man, what are you talking about?
Hitman. They both did good. SGA and Booker. So what are we talking about?
Right.
We talked about them
No,
both.
we talking about Devin Booker playing well in the play. What are you talking about? We said
We
Devin Booker
said
was
he carried.
we
Yeah,
said we
a
said
lot of
Devin
people
Booker. We said Devin Booker was better than KD. We also said Devin Booker is arguably the best shooting guard in the game.
We said he defensively got better.
yeah, a lot of
What are
people
we
said
talking
that.
about?
Hey, what
Yeah,
up? What up,
he
Theo?
was
What up,
crazy.
Theo?
We said he might be the best defender outside of Aiton on that team.
Exactly. We gave him praise, but
Right.
now we since you doing that, cause now if we just started this disrespecting the Suns and like this discredit them,
The Debo got his love.
now we be wrong. Like,
We
come on,
said
bro.
y'all got a better team
Oh,
now.
but nobody. No, but no, the dick eating around SGA. That shit didn't.
Nobody
That's
would even think it. At first, I was
So
cooking
here's the
SGA.
no, I'm
I was
not talking
cooking
about
SGA on the
anybody.
stage.
I'm not talking about nobody on the panel or chat. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just making a statement.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think he's
just saying,
better
but
than
I'm just,
Hitman.
but I'm just saying though. I'm just going with Hitman said. Talking about when he talking about SGA. I was just cooking SGA the other day. I'm like, man, I was a little debate with East Side.
Do you think he's
Bro,
a
dude, about
superstar,
Steve
Lou?
Kerr and shit. Like, come on, bro.
I
Like, I
mean,
don't.
here's my question. Here's what I think about the SGA situation. I mean, bro, they literally were playing like ISO balls SGA like 70% of the time. Like it's like,
That
and
shit's terrible.
you know what I'm
Who
saying?
the
Like
head coach?
they weren't trying to win. I mean, it's like my whole deal is, bro. Like, okay, if you comparing a guy who's actually trying to make the playoffs, sacrificing and doing things, sacrificing things away from his game to actually make the playoffs versus somebody who's just ISO balling, just trying to get 30, get to the free throw line 11 times a game. I'm just like, I just don't really, I just don't
But
really
he's
hold
still
that
a
high regard.
superstar, Lou.
Bro, who
I
the head
don't know.
coach
I
of
mean,
that team, bro?
the
He's
whole,
not a superstar. He's a fringe
Yes,
superstar.
yes, he
First of all,
is.
stop it. No, he's
He,
not.
he is a superstar. Like,
You don't.
wait,
He's not
wait,
a
see,
superstar.
Jared,
SGA
you
is
a
not.
disgusting nigga, Jared. Jared, you a
I'm
disgusting
not
nigga, Jared. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you.
that's weird.
I'm
Yo,
gonna
you
tell
can't
you
have
why.
one. Sorry, Lou. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
tell you
Keep
why
going.
you disgusting, Jared. Because SGA ain't make no fucking playoffs, and you be over here capping. Brian got swept in the playoffs, right?
Man,
So
that's
what the
like,
fuck? So this nigga had a
there's
lose.
different
Well,
expectations, Lou.
man, whatever. Man, shut up, Jared.
what you mean? When Lakers, we was calling Lakers trash almost the whole season. We was
Yeah,
calling
Jared,
Lakers trash
Jared,
almost
you
the
be
whole
making me
season.
bad, Jared, because you
Like, come
won't be
on,
keeping
bro.
the same
You
energy.
on
That
some
shit be
bullshit.
No, but
disgusting,
when
bro.
you have
Right.
when you
You
have
you just don't
LeBron,
be
you
having
always
the
have high
same energy.
expectations.
Like Bron should not have that expectation on right now. He should be just
It's not
be
even.
able to
But it's
enjoy
not
his career, bro. We
right.
still
But it's
talking
not
about
even
you gotta win a
right. But
chip.
it's not.
You gotta do
But
He's
it's
still
right.
this.
LeBron.
Exactly. But it's
Like,
not
what are we
even that though.
talking
We
about?
call. But it's
He's
not even
still
that though,
LeBron,
bro.
yo.
Hold on. It's not even that though. We called Lakers trash majority of this season. I was one of them. I ain't
Facts. Y'all clown me for not talking about them enough.
right. And that being said, they overexceeded expectations as a team. LeBron James, um, yes, people, he overexceeded expectations. LeBron, um, and in a sense, even AD even getting to the Western Conference Finals to a certain degree. That is a fact. I mean, it is what it is. Like,
Well, let me ask you
like
this,
Don't
Jared.
you call that narrative?
Let me ask you this, Jared. What make
all
SGA
you
a
talk is
superstar?
narratives, sure.
What's up, bro?
What make SGA a superstar?
Oh, cookie.
Makes him a superstar?
Yeah, what makes him a
His game and
superstar?
his numbers. Like to me,
Wait, he
it's simple.
called him a
Like his game and
superstar?
his numbers.
Yeah, he
His
called it.
game and his numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So earlier, see this why Jared, this why you always getting cooked.
Hey
Cause you
Lou,
all,
ask him about your man Jared Jackson. Is he a superstar? Because he got game and numbers.
no, he don't. No, he a hater. He hate Ja. He hate. No, he like losing ass
I
niggas
want to hear this. Well,
that put up
I
30.
want to hear. I want to hear this though.
Oh, I didn't ask it, but
Well,
I
Jared
mean,
Jackson doesn't have numbers. Go ahead, Lou.
He don't have numbers.
so what about Ja? Is Ja a superstar?
Yeah, I consider Ja a superstar.
I don't even know if I consider either one of them
So,
superstar, but it is what it is.
so we basically saying numbers
Man, get
is
this
why.
shit to work.
Damn, bro. Hey,
Hold on,
Jordan,
What you say, True?
go ahead, True.
Yeah, what you say,
So
True?
you basically saying SJ is a superstar based off just numbers.
And his game.
So
And
is Bradley Beal a superstar in 2019? I mean 2021?
2021. That was the year he averaged 31 a game, right?
Yeah, was he a superstar?
I don't know. I wouldn't call him a superstar yet. I think he was
I'm
a
gonna
superstar.
say this,
So,
Jared.
so
I'm
Bradley
gonna say
Beal
this,
wasn't a
Jared. Jared,
superstar.
you've been around. Jared, you've been around for a minute, Jared, and you never call that man Bradley Beal a superstar.
You never.
Like,
You,
I don't
he
recall
was
that.
about to say he wasn't just now. He was about to
I
say
didn't
Bradley
say,
Beal wasn't just
bro. I
now.
said he was a superstar the year before, though. Like,
I never recalled you saying that
You've
ever in my
you've
life,
never
bro.
said
I've
that. You've
I
never.
never
wasn't on the,
called.
I
You
wasn't on
cannot
the
be a
panel at that
superstar for
point,
1
Lou.
year. Shut
I've
up.
never.
I wasn't
I've
on the
never
panel at
heard
that
you
point,
even
Yeah,
Lou.
say
how
that.
you a super bro? Listen,
Jared, you've been on panels for years. Jared, why are
No,
you trying
I'm
to act like
saying,
you ain't been on panels
no. I'm
on
saying,
that?
like, I wasn't on this panel yet, though. Like,
Yes, you was.
We go.
in 2021?
You, no, it's not even that. You've been on panel. Forget just be on my panel, my channel. We've been on panels together on the mic like that. Why are you trying to
For
act
the
like?
No,
past
okay,
two
yeah.
and a half, 3
We've been on panels
years.
like that, yeah. Like, I get that. We've been on panels, but, like, I
And
consider him a
I do
superstar the year
not
before.
recall. And I do not recall you ever saying Bradley Beal was any type of
We
superstar
never
type of
talked
player
about
ever.
Bradley Beal, though.
Yo, that's
Fuck out my
cap.
all right, bro. You got
I
it.
literally came from the game and was
Hey,
talking to them when I first started coming to panels. Like, yo, I watched them at the game, Rory and all them. Like, what are we talking about?
But we
we
talked
was
about
Shut
talking
Russ
about
last
up.
Bradley
time.
Beal.
We talked
We
about
was talking
Russ.
about Bradley Beal not making the All Star and
Yo,
all
you gotta be quiet, bro. You just lie.
Come on, bro. That's crazy.
Say,
We talked about
say,
Bradley
Ralph.
Beal.
Oh, my bad, True.
We talked
Go ahead,
about
Chris.
Bradley Beal missing the All Star All NBA for averaging like 30 points a game. We talked about that. Like what we talking about?
That man was
He was
no, but
leaving.
the man's a beast. Like we know that. Like I think to go back to Lou's point though, like I consider SGA a superstar just because like when you watch a guy, you can tell whether or not he's a superstar. Like
No, you cannot. Shut up.
Yes, you can, Ralph. You can watch a guy and tell if he's a superstar. Like he stands out.
So
Hey, look.
I mean,
Oh, my
listen,
bad.
bro. I had Jared. I had SJ
You
on my
got
fantasy team.
superstar there. Like,
Listen, bro. I'm very versed. I'm very versed in
shit.
SGA's game, bro. I mean, he put up a lot of points and L's, bro, and he was dodging a lot of games. A lot of these, like he
Yes.
dodged some Memphis games, some Golden. He was ducking games. Now,
I
I mean,
think
I
that
don't
was
know.
saying. I think
Are
that
you,
they trying to get a good pick.
You're blaming the
To be
losses
fair,
on
Lou.
SGA.
hey, Lou, by his logic, Zach Levine's a superstar.
Hold up. So Lou, you're blaming the loss on him?
Nigga, they were losing.
Was that because of him though?
Yeah.
He's on the team.
Nah, I completely disagree.
He's
Like,
the star.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
The,
hold
the
on, hold
team,
on,
the
hold on,
team,
hold on,
I
hold
the
on.
operate like
team
that.
didn't care
I
about
don't
winning.
operate like that.
So
The
so
team
so
didn't
why
care
do you
about
bring
winning.
up? So why do you try to put the finals losses on LeBron when he put up numbers in the finals?
He didn't always put up
Ooh,
numbers in the finals though,
cooking
bro. Like
now.
2011, he
You
didn't.
like
You see how this is why you be getting
Okay,
fried, Eric.
so
You
you
only
you
get
just go into
fried
one
too.
series to try to make your point. Okay,
You
what
said
was
he always put up
SGA
numbers
average in
though.
his
Like he
first year?
didn't.
What was
You said what
SGA
SGA
averages
averaged
his
his
first
first
year?
year?
Yeah, like
I don't think he was
13
even
a
starting
game.
his first year. He wasn't even
like
starting his first year, I don't think.
Like
Okay,
shit, like 10,
wow,
10 a game. Yeah, like
Yeah, I
10 a
don't think he
game.
was even starting though, was he?
that's crazy.
I think it was. He played a lot of minutes. He
Yeah, he
played
played a
solid
lot of
minutes
minutes. I
though. He
think he
was
was like a
rotating.
bench player at that point.
No, he
Put
was a
the grill
start.
out. Put
He
the
was a
grill
start.
out.
He was a starter in the Clippers.
He
With
was.
the Clippers, yeah, they
Y'all
don't
cooking
think he
up
played that
bird.
many minutes.
Jared Burgers for the
Bro,
No, he
day.
played like
bro,
I said. He played 82 games. He played 82 games.
bro, I see what trolling gets you now, man. You know what? Like I said, man, before I hopped off the first time, man, I want to apologize to my brother Ralph, man, because he was right and I was wrong. This
About what,
dude
bro?
Jared cannot. What you said about Jared on the other channel, man?
Oh.
This dude cannot be trusted with his basketball takes, my nigga. And he's really truly showing me what trolling gets you. It gets you
Yeah,
nowhere.
he prayed. He got
How
his
am I
hand around
trolling?
LeBron, then punch him in the stomach. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he do.
Yeah.
Wait, punch LeBron in the stomach.
You do. No, he's saying you fugazi. You like a backstabber. Like you'll pray. Like you bounce from channel to channel with
Dude, why
different
do you
takes.
be doing that though? Cause I peeped that. I
I
been
peeped
peeped
that.
it like a
I
while
peeped it.
ago.
I peeped it true when Braun broke the record. Jared turned into a Braun super fan.
You the first one called that out. You and True.
Yeah, now he back to hating. Now it got boring. It got old, huh, Jerry?
Like
I'm a
It
we
hater.
wasn't
understand.
no fun. He had to get back to hating.
I'm
Jared.
never
So
hating. Go
Bro,
ahead.
you was in the
Jared, you
chat talking
never,
about
Jared.
first
We
you
can say.
lied and said
I can trust
LeBron
you.
averaged
I'm gonna
20 a
say
game.
you lucky I
Hold on.
can say it,
First
bro.
you lied and said he averaged 20 a game in the Nuggets series, and then you talking about some that shit pathetic. So you just a hater. You didn't even want to look it up. You didn't even want to fact check it. Your hate wanted to type that shit so bad you was wrong.
Well, no, I say he had a bad series.
You said he averaged
Nigga,
20 a
you say
game,
it's
Jared.
a dub a game, bro. Stop.
No, I
Nah,
say he
Jared,
averaged 20, but
Jared,
that's still bad. Okay,
Yeah,
Jared,
he
continue.
You
averaged
notice
LeBron.
that?
20, Jared.
Jared, you notice the internet, right?
What?
No, I know that. Like I know I said he averaged 20. He had a
Man, you
bad
was
series.
capping like a
He didn't
motherfucker back
average
in
20, bro. He
February,
never
man.
averaged 20 in any series. That was AD actually averaged
What was I
20
Yeah,
capping about
AD
Jared?
averaged
in the
20.
first series.
But your hate didn't even want to differentiate that. Your mind just wanted to focus on Braun. You about that
Yeah, that's
shit's
that bullshit,
pathetic. Cause you just a
Yeah,
hater,
Hey,
man. I remember
Jared.
you saying Braun was the
hey, oh,
GOAT, man. I remember that shit, man.
hey,
Bro,
Cuba,
he
Cuba, Cuba,
flipped.
Cuba,
That's what I'm
Cuba, chill,
saying.
bro,
Man,
chill,
he
bro,
said that
chill.
shit, man.
Depending
Hey,
on the
chill, bro.
stream and the chat, Jared, you be flip flopping and toe dancing and shit. You just
Yeah, Cuba
double
Hey,
said, let me
dutching.
get my punches in, too.
hey, look,
Yeah,
Jared,
I feel
Jared,
you,
look,
brother.
bro. Hey, look, don't take this the wrong way, right? Because, like I say, I have to, you know what I'm saying, calm myself down sometimes because I be saying a lot of shit, you know what I'm saying.
Nigga, you be capping
But
too,
like I
nigga.
say, I
God
don't
damn.
take it. I don't take it. Like I say, I don't take it no way, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You could like whatever player you want to like. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Just keep it real, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all I ask, my nigga.
But
You feel
here's
me?
the thing, though. Chris. The thing. This is what we have a problem with Jared.
I remember
At least
this,
y'all keep it consistent.
bro. Hey, true. This is so facts. Hey, on these ESPN posts, I be seeing Jared commenting on them, bro. Be
You told me
arguing
about that.
talking about LeBron the goat. Then he getting these channels and
Lou, nah,
he get on these
nah, Lou.
platforms, bro.
He been
Man,
said
I
that.
think
Lou
I
been said.
screenshotted it.
Yep,
I think I
I've seen him
screenshotted it,
too.
bro.
I've seen him too.
Damn, you got two
Nah.
with that.
Yeah, man. You
East
just made the
side.
That's
list, nigga.
100% facts. Huh? And
He
it's right
still
around
made
the
the
time
list.
Lou was talking about when he broke the scoring record in one of
Yeah,
them
Man,
ESPN
but
posts.
this is my only thing though. This is my only thing. Why the hell do we have to turn every conversation into a LeBron conversation?
But no, it's not even that though. It's
I mean,
just
That's
it's
my
not
No,
only
it's
even
not.
thing.
Mingle,
You
Mingle, it's
We
not
don't
even
even
completely
that.
talk
you
Mingle.
about
No,
duos,
you
Mingle,
having a
Mingle.
you
full
completely
conversation
missed
about
the point, my
LeBron.
nigga.
Like
No,
what?
Mingle, Mingle,
Well,
Mingle.
LeBron is one of the duos, so technically, I mean, he does
I
apply
mean,
that.
but he ain't the only hit. A duo consists of two people, not just one.
I mean,
Well,
calm
Mingle.
down,
part of it though.
See, I'm not
Well,
gonna lie.
well,
This,
well,
this is
we was
yeah.
just talking about SGA. We was just talking
yeah.
about SGA, and I
Yeah,
was
And
we
But
then
kind of
we they was cooking Jarrett, and then I'm not gonna lie, there's different levels of LeBron hate. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got your own plans.
Yeah,
It's weird. Like
Yeah, because
You going at it with niggas on Twitter.
No,
Go
because nigga,
ahead.
the point is niggas don't keep the same energy. Like you'll say, like Jared will say some shit like Braun washed, he pathetic and all this shit, but then say SGA a superstar and this nigga ain't even never been on a winning team. Nigga never been on a winning team.
Besides the Clippers, you know.
Oh, the Clippers was a winning team. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, he got the 1 year in OKC with Chris Paul too.
That's right, when Chris Paul was there, but he never been not when he was
He wasn't the leader of the winning team.
Not when he was the number one guy.
But I'm saying though, but Jerry does that more just with like not LeBron though. Like he be flip flopping, period though. Like I see him.
Joel Embiid,
period.
A lot of players.
I don't know why he do that. I don't know why you be doing that too, Jared. Too, by the way, like you act like we don't be like on other people's channels watching. That'd be crazy.
Now I rarely talk about Joel Embiid.
So you ain't hold on. So you ain't gonna like respond nothing we just said. Though. Like you ain't act like you just gonna act like that shit we said was like that's crazy.
Yo, that nigga slipped
You ain't
past.
going like you just not going
like on the back door.
I hate when people do that, bro. That shit, like you just not going to dress like.
Hey, hold on, Chris. What the fuck you saying? AD the GOAT, nigga. What Chris?
Hey,
hold on, man. Why the hell you saying that shit, man?
Hey, see. Now you're taking it too far, bro. I just got on here. You know what I'm saying? To clear my name up, my nigga.
On other channels, man. What the hell you talking about?
Hey. So what you trying to cook me or something, nigga?
Nigga, you already hold on. You get cooked on every goddamn stream I've been on with you, nigga.
That's a damn lie, nigga.
I'm just gonna mute up. Y'all have that.
Yeah, nigga. Oh, are you back now?
Yeah, he right there. Cuba right there.
Hey, I want to talk about this too though. Y'all see Rick Barry, man? Got Rick Barry interview with Joy.
Yeah, he was cooking Jaylen Brown.
These old niggas ain't having it, bro.
All right, there we go. Shit.
Listen. Now it was
shit
certain
cut
things
off. Hold on, Chris. I want to get hold on. Yeah. What's up? Cool. Go ahead. What's up, Chris? You said AD the GOAT. What's up, man? What's up with that?
Man, Cuba ass. Hey, look, my nigga. Hey, bro. Y'all gotta understand something, right? See, you know what I'm saying? We had a little discussion going on, you know what I'm saying? So I was just messing around with Bang. I was like, hey, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga AD the GOAT, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? And nigga just took what I said and just was like, yeah. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I typed it up in the comments here and there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but then
man,
I had
on there, man.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hey, look. No, I had to kind of retract those statements a little bit and say he's possibly the second greatest player of all time. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying in my opinion, right? Because a lot of these lists,
man, what
you know, it's just
when you start watching basketball, Chris.
When I started watching.
Yeah.
I say around by like 2006. That's when I really just started getting into basketball like that.
That explains a lot.
Who JPP?
I don't know if you guys know.
Yeah, it would explain a lot, man. I was born in the 90s, my nigga. I mean, what are you trying to say, bro?
I understand. I get it.
Yeah, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. You feel me?
Can I introduce myself? I'm part of the Jared Protection Program.
Oh my
Jared?
God. Get your ass cooked up too.
Yo, Luke, that was the most hilarious shit ever, bro.
Damn, Ralph, what is you doing? Ralph, what is you doing, Ralph?
Mute up, Ralph.
Sound like you been jogging.
Oh, no, I got
Jared, turn off your camera.
So you got
what you about to say, Sturdy?
No, I was about to say, bro, like that was the most hilarious shit ever, bro. Like, imagine you just laying out all kinds of evidence of like forensics, photographs, or what a whole laundry list of crime that you put in front of this dude, and he was like, "Nah, I didn't jaywalk. I don't know who did that." Like that what Jared just did. That shit was too funny, bro.
Jared just be.
Jared, I'll quit you, man. I'll quit you.
Jared always gonna slip out the back door. That's all he do, man. He always gonna. When you put him to the fire on some shit, he just gonna he gonna get quiet and he ain't gonna say nothing. He gonna sleek out and then try to change the subject or ad lib, like niggas in the ask him a question. That's what Jerry be doing. Jerry, we got your playbook, bro.
That shit funny, though.
Oh shit.
Yeah, though, I seen that Rick Barry interview.
Yeah, he was
Even
on
though,
Jalen. He kind of
even
was
though,
cooking. Was he wrong though? I mean,
even though he averaged 24 points a game in the playoffs, and like that's thing, and Jalen Brown been averaging like 20, 23 in the past couple years since being a number 2 guy on the team. So like, I mean, listen, I mean, and it was hypocritical too to a sense because like he helped try to like break barriers when it comes to pay in the NBA, shit like that. So it's like I don't understand how how you an older player, right? You talk about it was just funny to me how he talked about his like the resources of the players back then had, and now like back now you criticizing players getting 300 million. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, he was saying like they was taking
Right.
charter. They was on Greyhound buses and
Right, but
play
now
every
you
day.
will
They on
sit there
private
and
jets.
you're criticizing dude for getting paid 200 million. So it's like it's like you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
come
the
on,
old,
man.
yeah, the old, yeah. Just the attack of the old niggas is here. They really,
Nah, but he was
They
some
not
truth
having
behind
it
it,
no
like I
more,
said.
Lou.
yeah,
Not
they
I
having
mean,
it no
tired of
more.
that shit.
even though he is racist too, but he was still. I did
He
agree with
is.
some of the things he was saying. I was
Well,
agreeing with
Jared,
some.
try your camera. Try your camera.
I
Yeah,
was agreeing on some things he was saying. Like he was basically saying, like, well, that we didn't have strength and conditioning coaches and stuff like that. He was cooking on that. I ain't gonna lie, he was cooking on
what
that.
was racist? You said it was racist.
No,
He called
not
Pat.
that interview.
I think he called Pat Bev N word. If I'm not mistaken, like last year.
Oh, he called Pat Bev.
No bullshit. But then
Like
listen. These allegations he
He
said
got a
about
lot of
Bill Russell
allegations.
back in the day. He
they had
called Bill
like the
Russell.
hard
He
ER.
called. He called. So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he said the N word. I don't
I
know
mean,
if
it
it's
don't
hard.
matter either
I know
one.
it's the
But
N
that's
word. Then he called Bill Russell when Bill Russell was like he was a commentator with his watermelon grin. He said Bill Russell had a watermelon grin. That's
oh,
crazy.
whoa, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Don't look
that's
this shit up.
wild.
I'm not even yo. I swear to
No,
don't
I
look
know
this
some
shit
of
up.
them.
Wait,
I know some of them.
Did you
A
say
I know
water?
some of them.
grin is crazy.
No, I didn't
He
know that
said
one,
Bill
but like
Russell.
some of his
He
teammates,
said
yeah,
Bill
they got
Russell had
stories.
Bill Russell had a watermelon grin. That is
Who
crazy.
said that again?
Brooke Berry.
Okay.
You go look this up, bro. Bro, you go look at that shit. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
He fried the shit out of Bill.
Oh,
Yo,
he
wow.
cooning. He little
You ain't
cooning.
shit, nigga.
He's on this cooning.
But that
No,
nigga wish he could fry Bill. That nigga ain't nowhere near Bill
Bill ain't
Russell.
had no comeback.
But he
Bro,
Bill
he
Bill
probably
is
did
he
say
gas.
also
something.
Man.
Bill probably did say something. Come on,
Will
Ralph.
that's
don't do
finna be
that.
the new. That's finna be the other. So you know how they
Bill,
got the new podcast? They got Jeff T, the nigga that was
That
in the
nigga
league
just said
for a
Bill
minute.
ain't had no comeback.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, damn, Mingle can't hear me talking. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Mingle. Go ahead. Go ahead, cook, Mingle.
Jared, do you have any ad libs? No.
Yeah, y'all get
I don't
your
really
ad libs
care.
out. Go ahead.
Nah, hold on, chill out. I want to
Mama,
Real
mama.
low.
chill. Hold on. Lou was saying something. Y'all can cut Lou off.
Skirt. Yeah, come on. Let's keep ad libbing. Skirt. Come on. Nah, I'll fuck with. But you saw you got these different podcasts. Like you got the Jeff T podcast where like it's a nigga in the league that got cooked, and he candidly talking about getting cooked and not being that good. But also, and I see this old nigga podcast wave coming. Asking these old
Mm-hmm.
niggas, watch them get mad. How you feel about Jason Tatum's 800 $100 million a year salary? Man, fuck that. Like I could just see that happening. Like, how you
Yeah,
feel about
back in my day, I bought pop for 5 cents, and these niggas getting 300 million.
back in my day?
Shit.
I had to take a shift at the warehouse in the factory to make my ends meet.
I,
Now they buying teams while they playing. What kind of tarnation?
Tarnation.
What in high heavens? Yeah,
I
but
could
I
buy
mean,
a Big Mac meal and still have $1.25 left.
yeah, Will Kwame should have went the Jeff T route, but Kwame a dumb nigga, so he couldn't. So
That's crazy. Like, I hate discussing about that.
Kwame a
I mean,
dumb
here's
nigga.
the thing,
Kwame really,
but
you really watch a nigga fumble the bag in real time. Like we watched him do it in the NBA, and he fumbled the YouTube bag too. Like it's crazy, bro.
it is crazy though, and that's the thing. The difference with Kwame and Jeff Teague, just even though you can disagree with Jeff Teague, he knows more about the game of bat. He's more knowledgeable. It's just like Kwame Brown. The fact that he played a game that long, it's not really knowledgeable of the game. It's shit weird, right? You would think
Bro, he don't
The
never.
dumb jock thing. He put that in perspective, yo. The big dumb jock.
Yeah,
Bro, that nigga could be talking about his time with Kobe, his time with Jordan, but he don't never. Like you said, I've never heard this nigga break down a game.
right. Like, cause that's what I thought he was going to do because like he made fun of his name, Bust Life. Well, I mean, okay, cool. Like,
Nah, he just doing regular black YouTube shit. He
yeah,
talking about like Dr. Umar and Tyreek and shit, and that's the type of shit he on. Like
like
he
those,
on that type of shit.
yeah, he would definitely be like he definitely fumbled the bag because like he had the template. Okay, perspective, quote unquote bust of an NBA player. Look what fast forward now. This is my life. You know what I mean? And tell your life stories. You know what I mean? Your ups and downs, your failures, your success. 'Cause like, end of the day, I mean, he got a farm and shit. You know what I mean?
No, but
His
like
life
even
was
before
over.
he blew
You know
up,
what
he
I'm
was
saying?
at like 1,000 something subs. Like he wasn't even like, you know what I'm saying? You see how like Paul George and them just came in the game and with all the studio help and cameras and microphone, he was just on his phone riding around in the truck.
If he was smart, he should have teamed up with one of them guys.
But no, yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like it's something.
That's how he fumbled the bag.
He a dummy. He a dummy.
I mean, he still made it though.
He was teammates with Gilbert Arenas. If he played it right, he could have jumped on that Gill wave.
That's what I'm saying.
And he have to jump on that gear way because now how many subs he got now?
He was teammates with Gilbert Arenas. If he wasn't trying so hard to everybody he was around, he could have branched out. He could have been on Gil's arena. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know, so like what 400,000 or something like that, 300,000 something.
It's like 390 something. The nigga be losing subs every day. The nigga
like that's a lot of subs.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what you're missing the point. He didn't transmute that into something greater. He
got 408K.
Okay, right. Okay,
that's a lot of subs, bro.
Right, bro. He got that in like 2 months, and what he do with it? He got this. Like he just doing regular. That nigga Gilbert Arenas had 8K in the box the other day.
Man, Paul George podcast got 421K, and he just started. Stop it, Mango. Stop it.
I mean, but Paul George is a current NBA player.
That's what we were saying. He fumbled the bag because he could have been teamed up with one of them.
No, he ain't got a team. You can do it yourself.
No, man, them ain't nothing but bots on no boy channel,
Why would you
man.
do that?
No,
add some substance to what you're talking about. He ain't talking about shit.
Thank you, Ralph, because he blew up. No, Kwame blew up off bullshit.
Right, Ticket really blew him up.
It doesn't matter. He still blew up.
No, man,
Ticket blew him up.
Most of these podcasts blow up off of BS. If we're being completely honest.
No, Paul George didn't.
I'm not talking about Paul George. I'm talking about the other guys. Most of them blew up off of BS.
JJ Redick didn't.
Maybe you just weren't paying attention. We were talking about
JJ Redick didn't blow off no BS.
Man, JJ Redick has some of the worst takes I've ever heard in my life.
You just want to defend him.
Oh, and Kwame Brown though?
Hold on. Time out though. That's not the point though. Like the fact is, they blew up off talking basketball. Even Gilbert Arenas to an extent. We know that he's trolls and stuff like that, just in life and period. But like he got popping off of just talking about the game of basketball, the business of the game, the ins and outs of the game. You get what I'm saying?
Experience.
That's how exactly. Kwame Brown fails to do that and talk black YouTube shit. Like
right. Stephen A. and Ticket blew him up for real.
We talking about.
But what's wrong with that? I mean, that's what he chose to do.
All right, man. You missing the fucking point, bro. That's going.
It ain't no point. That's what he chose to do.
No, the point is
not a point
about different. Damn, this nigga don't be listening.
Hey, Luke point and true
You gotta
point
listen.
is.
It ain't no point.
Hey, their point is he want to talk about tech and bettering the youth, but he's talking about bullshit.
Right.
Exactly.
That's their point.
Bro, you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. It's his podcast.
Oh my god.
No, but it's
Bro,
still
that's what I'm saying, bro. You're not even like processing what's going on.
Nobody.
I process everything you're saying, but it doesn't matter because it's his It's his podcast.
Well, your comprehension sometimes, bro, can get me.
Hey, nah, you know, Mingle ain't on earth right now, man. He, you know what I'm saying? He in outer space somewhere right now. You feel me?
Nigga, it's his podcast. What the fuck y'all gonna do? Go make him talk about what y'all want him to talk about? Like, it doesn't matter. Who cares? So what?
Like, that ain't even
They know it's his podcast. The point is, he going against what his own end game was.
And how many people does that? There's so many people do that. How many guys say one guy is the GOAT, then the next minute they talk about somebody else is the GOAT? So many people do this.
Hey, what you talking about, GOAT? We're talking about the betterment of
So many guys do that. They
what
switch
you
up and
talking
change
about
and
right
all
now,
this
man?
nonsense and be talking about one thing, then they own something else, and the next minute they own something weird.
Like you, like
Everybody does that.
You got to like play it back or something, bro. Because you just ramble.
Hold on, man.
Nah, y'all don't understand nothing, and that's his podcast. It is what it is. So what?
Now we got Lamont. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me ask you. Hey, Lamont, let me ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, so do you agree that Kwame should have did a similar format as Jeff Teague instead of this nigga tube shit he do every day, arguing with motherfuckers trying to fight, talking about he gonna beat up Hassan Campbell and Uncle Sugar and flying drones over niggas' houses? Like, do you agree with that?
Right.
I agree to a certain extent. I always tell people that I think Kwame was headed in the right direction when he was, if that's the lane he wanted to be in, he was actually getting the most traction when he was like bringing guests in, like the Judge Joe Browns and whatnot, and just feeding off that. But then he just got so caught up in the little beefs with the YouTubers. He literally beefing with Mr. Skinny and Uncle Suge. And he found himself wasting time, years upon years, just beefing with these dudes to get nowhere. And he really just did it to kind of appease this small base of people that was donating to him. And that's what I'm saying. He didn't do anything for growth. He just wanted to appease the probably 1,500 people that would donate consistently. So that's why his content really is kind of bland and it's kind of dry to most people because it's for a small base. And so, just like what you said, Lou, he busted in the NBA, but then, as a number one draft pick, you basically got everything handed to you and you bust. And then on YouTube, you get a viral moment, you get everything handed to you with 300K. And then you fucking throw that in the garbage can.
Thank you. That's
all Lou said.
That's all we
He wasted it. Because Lou, let me ask you this, Lou. Let me ask you this, Lou. If me, you, or True somehow go viral tomorrow and we wake up tomorrow with 300K subscribers, do you believe that any one of us 2 years from now will still be sitting at 300K subscribers, or we would have flipped that shit? That shit would have been a minute.
400K subscribers. He got 400K.
Bro, he been at 400K since he went viral.
Bro, exactly. That's
what nigga, them ain't no bots over there, my nigga.
It's crazy.
There's a lot of people stay at the same amount of subscribers. There's a lot of people that don't move up.
No, you missing.
What are we talking about here?
But they're not as active as him every day.
This nigga was the number one. Bro, this nigga was the number one overall pick. The nigga played with Jordan and Kobe. He played 13 seasons in the NBA, and this nigga can't build a channel. The whole point is, bro, what's Gilly subs at right now, Lamont? That nigga
got a lot.
But he had 8K the other day.
I think it's in the millions.
That motherfucker. And you know what Gil told me? I was texting him the other day.
Gilly got 1.3
Gilly.
Gil, but he basically told me, he said, yeah, like about 3 months ago, he was like, yeah, I think it's just about time I move away from the Kwame stuff, because he said it's kind of taking my time away from building the platform the right way. So as y'all notice, he really don't mention it. He actually went and deleted a lot of the Kwame content because he don't want he don't want his channel to be like a beef drama type of channel. He wanted
And
to
Gilbert
be
got
real content
277K.
that's gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, anybody that's really focused on growth and really doing it the right way, they're gonna get away from that content. But I just think Kwame, I don't think he know how
He
to
don't.
build a channel, and then two, he don't have the discipline to listen to people that know what they're doing. You know, so
And then
because
you know that. Oh, go ahead, my
he
bad.
talked about viral. The man was talking about he was arguing with somebody. He was like, I went viral. Like he was talking about going viral like it was a skill. Like it's like it didn't happen on like going viral was a pure accident.
I was
They
about to say
ain't
that
know.
earlier. Going viral can actually hurt you in some ways, though. Like
It hurt. Yeah, it hurt him because it brought in a whole bunch of people that came for drama. They came for that one moment, but that's it. Like they ain't coming back for nothing else. Once
And
that
like
shit is
crack
over,
addicts, you got to keep feeding the viral moments. Like,
yep.
You're chasing that addiction. So, like y'all said, it hurts you.
yeah, that's all I was saying because we were talking about it earlier, Lamar. We were saying how this is gonna be another niche, a podcast. You know, the old niggas hating niche on the young. That's cause you know how Jeff T kind of got his niche where he like I was in the league. I wasn't really an all NBA player. I was getting cooked. I'm not that great, and I can laugh about it. That's a cool niche, right? But yeah, the Rick Barry,
Dr.
niche,
J's.
That was an
Dr.
interview.
J.
That was the interview.
That was the interview. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna be I can see that as an emerging niche.
Who will do it?
Jerry West getting on that.
Shaq gonna start it off.
Man, nobody
Shaq got
man.
podcast.
Shaq big
Shaq got
dumbass.
Man, he gonna make. Don't worry, he gonna make another podcast about him hating on niggas.
Shaq ain't
Nah, he be talking about. Nah, but he be talking about.
Shaq
He be
DJ
talking
and
about
trash
basketball.
too.
Yo, you heard that? That joint is. Paris Hilton a better DJ than him.
Yeah, that nigga trash. That actually might be fact though.
That's a random stray. It's funny as hell.
No, for real, you gotta listen to her sets. Them joints be cooking.
Bro, Shaq shit be garbage. And I'm gonna be honest. Have y'all ever really heard Shaq break down the game of basketball? All I hear that niggas talk about dunk, nigga. That was me, nigga. I dunk. Like that's all the niggas be saying. Just be saying
dunk.
Yeah, man. Big bumbling, stupid nonsense.
Man, Shaq just the dumbest Kwame.
No, Shaq a little more educated than that.
Shaq got the investment.
Lou, there was.
I would watch investment advice from Shaq. I mean,
Shaq can break a game back. Hey, Shaq can break a game back better than Kwame Brown.
Lou, there was an episode on Open Court where they broke it down by position. I think he did a good job from that. That's the only one.
That's a good. I'm glad you mentioned that, sir. If you want to hear Shaq really talk about basketball, his best is on Open Court. That is. I mean,
I'll give him that.
His best joint is Open Court, and I ain't gonna lie.
Cause when I hear that nigga on that TNT show and shit, him and Chuck, they don't watch the games. They don't be knowing niggas' names. Like they just be up there eating hot wings and arguing with each other and bragging about how many more rings he got than Charles Barkley.
Hey Lou, Kenny Smith said that Shaq when they be like the game be on whatever, then they can be on Shaq to be doing the DJ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's funny, bro.
I guess Shaq really don't have to say anything. When you're an all-time top 10 great, for most people, you don't really have to say nothing too much.
No, Mingo, it just means people
I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You don't have to tell me what it is. I get it.
Man, take your ass back to outer space, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, but when you top 10, a greatest top 10 player of all time, who can really tell you anything? Like, let's be real. Who can really tell you anything?
Everybody.
Nobody can really tell you nothing. Like, you top 10 greatest of all time.
I don't care what you did.
Like, I mean, who can really say anything to you?
Mingle.
Like, let's be real.
I didn't know being top 10 makes you non-human. I know being top 10 don't make you.
Did you really just say that?
I didn't know being top 10 didn't make you biased. I didn't know being top 10 didn't make you a hater. Like that
ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you're a top 10, When you're top 10, like a guy like a LeBron or Jordan or whoever you got up there at the top 10, if they're a top 10 consistent player, basically what I'm saying is who can really tell them anything? Like who can really tell?
Yeah, you can definitely tell them when
you
they
can
wrong.
go to Jordan or somebody and break down the game to them. When they consider the top 10 player of all time.
No, Mingle.
Like, what are we talking about here?
Mingle,
It's simple.
Mingle. It's simple.
I can say something about his analysis.
There's a difference. There's a difference between playing the game at a high level and explaining the game at a high level.
Knowing the game at a high level.
Thank you.
No, Ralph, I ain't say that. Ralph, I ain't say that. I said exactly what I said. There's a difference between playing the game at a high level and explaining the game at a high level. Those are two different verbs, Mingle.
Like, for example,
This nigga actually been out there and actually experienced this shit. Actually been in locker room. Actually been playing. Actually been here with this.
You just yelling and saying shit, bro.
What could you really tell him? Like, what could you talk to him about? Explain to him about the game of basketball.
Mingle, did you do the 100-book challenge when you was in school?
What could you really tell him? Like, let's be honest.
Did you do the 100-book challenge when you was in school?
Nigga, what the hell does that got to do with anything?
He don't know what it is.
It matters. What the
hell does that got to do with anything?
It matters. That's why I asked you the question.
Hey, let True cook this nigga real quick, man. What up, True?
All I'm telling you is, bro, that
nigga got to do the 100-book challenge yesterday.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I ain't do no. Fuck is that? No.
Y'all relax. Hold on.
Damn, that's stupid shit.
I don't know. I can't read.
This is what I'm saying.
Yo, Ralph, don't do that.
Hold on.
Shut up, bro.
This is what I'm saying.
I can't read this shit.
Shut up.
I'm about to expose you.
Hold on. Time out. It's Lamont got a dog, bro. Hey, feed your dog, Lamont. But like I said,
what's wrong with you? Know I was in the LD class.
But the thing is, though, but like piggyback was 30. Hold up, but piggyback was 30 is saying, like you said, listen, Mingle, listen, even though when you're not tapping at times, I've seen you explain the game in certain ways better than Shaq has. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's because you play at a.
So you gonna go? Okay, and I get what you're saying, True. But so you can break down the game. Say for instance, you can break down the game perfectly, like you, True. You can break down the game perfectly. So you gonna go to Shaq and tell him what you know about the game of basketball. You gonna go to him and tell him about the game.
I would challenge.
That's my point.
Hold on. I would challenge him on certain things when it comes to the game of basketball. Yes, because if he's wrong, he's like, what do you mean?
That's crazy.
Yes, because just because he's better than me, I'm not going to.
Man, Shaq ain't no god, nigga.
Hold on. Listen, first of all, clearly, like I said before, playing the game and talking about the game are two different things. Clearly, that's why there's head coaches, and there's GMs, and that's why you see sometimes great players can't be GMs and head coaches. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. I get that completely. What I'm saying is, ain't really nothing you could tell Shaq, a guy like Shaq that got like 4 NBA championships and all this stuff that he done accomplished in the NBA. It ain't really nothing you can really tell him. He gonna look at you like,
at the same time, but y'all be picking.
He gonna look at you like, what is this guy talking about? I done did all this before.
So, Mingle, can another top 5 player tell another top 5 players something?
Yes, because they done been there, they done experienced. Yes.
So, Mingle, hold on. Mingle, does this also apply to people in their position? Like, if a guy's a top 10 position, it's the same thing applies, right?
Yeah, because this is the thing. Every time cause y'all said JJ Redick know the game, right? Every time JJ Redick start talking and somebody try to debate him on something or try to go against something, he always say, "You didn't play the game." That's one of his favorite things to say. You didn't play the game. That's what it is. I listen to a lot of his, like what he say. That's what his main thing. You didn't play the game. That's his comeback for everything.
Hold on. Mingle.
We argued about it.
Yeah, I know, but like this gonna end it. Mingle. Based off that logic, I got to admit, I gotta just agree with Scottie Pippen, bro, that Jordan is a horrible basketball player. I gotta just take his word for it. He's an all-time great top. You said it yourself. Who am I to challenge that being a top 10 small forward, bro?
Well, there you go.
Jared, no, Jared, you didn't play the game. You
But
didn't play at that level.
He's still
but we
Not
all
because
know.
Jared, we can't hear you.
No,
We all
Mingle,
know
Mingle,
that's
you don't
cap
know.
because
Mingle,
we
Mingle, no,
hold on.
I
Mingle,
don't
you
know
don't
shit.
know.
I don't
How can
know
you
shit.
tell? No, how can you
I'm gonna
tell?
tell you how you know. Hold on,
What you
show
talking
that.
about?
Let
What
me
you
tell you
talking
how
about?
you.
Scottie
Wait,
Pippen,
wait, wait, wait,
hold on,
wait,
Mingle,
wait.
hold on, Mingle. Scottie Pippen is
Okay,
a
go
top
ahead.
10 guy in his position. Scottie Pippen is an all-time great player, top 50 all time. One of the
Mm-hmm.
greatest, one of the greatest defenders ever. How the
Mm-hmm.
hell you gonna tell him of his opinion? Who are you?
Okay, now can I talk? Now can I talk?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Because first, if you go back to his first comment when he was on the one of them shows that he used to be on, he also said that Jordan was the greatest player. Nobody could. Then he changed it later on to something else. He done changed his opinion like 12 times since he been talking.
He can
First he
do
said
that,
Jordan
Mingle.
was the greatest.
He got
He grew his
G14
then he was like
classified.
it
He
was LeBron.
G14
Then he
classified,
went
Mingle.
back to Jordan. Then it's LeBron again. Like he done changed it like 20 different
He can
times.
do that, Mingle. He can do that. You know
But
why?
that's come
He's an
on. But why would
all-time
you listen
great.
to a guy that keep changing up like that?
What you talking about? He can do that,
But
Mingle.
Shaq
It's just
change up too.
yeah, it's the same thing
Exactly.
when play. It's the
Shaq
same thing
change
when the
up all
players
the
say
time.
this player the greatest this year, and then it's another guy this year. Of course, he could like the guys voted back then for the MVP, right? One year it could be Bill Russell, the next year it can be Will Chamberlain. Opinions can change over time, bro. It don't got to stay the same,
Chris, fuck all
right?
that. I'm saying Scottie Pippen is an all-time great. What he says goes. That according
I'm
to
talking
Mingle.
about Mingo lad.
Who
Mingo,
are
Mingo
we?
didn't
Who
fucking
are
out
we
of
to say
face
that
like
nigga
this.
wrong? Who are we to say that nigga wrong? Right, Mingle?
No, but and the reason why I can't with
Okay,
that
then.
because he keeps changing his
That's
opinion.
called being a
When you
hypocrite.
got a
That's
guy
called
that
being a
keep flip
hypocrite.
flopping like that,
That's called being a
you can't
hypocrite.
really listen to a guy that keep flip flopping.
That's called Mingle. That's
Mingo,
called being a hypocrite. And we can move on.
Mingo,
We
you
can move
flip
on.
flopping right now, my nigga. What did you
No,
talk
I'm
about,
not flip
man?
flopping. What are you talking about?
He wearing flip flops.
Nigga just went.
What are
Nigga
we
just
what are
went.
we doing
Nigga just
right
went.
now?
And Jared. Are you gonna stop being a pussy? Like real talk. Are you gonna stand on any tape, my nigga?
Damn.
Any tape, my nigga. Just stand 10 toes on anything, my.
I'm not a pussy, sturdy.
Hey, listen, we can move on that,
Look at
though.
the pussy sturdy.
Hey, once
God
again,
damn, my nigga. Nigga don't want to stand on nothing.
once again though, shout out to SB and Sean though. Shout out SB and Sean. Y'all Sean on Real Takes or Face to Base new co-host. That's a hey. Shout out to them. And
Not on that
and
last.
That's what's up.
Yo, Dion, you a hater.
Y'all is crazy.
You talking about Sean that be over here?
That,
OG?
oh wow. That
No,
wow.
I'm playing.
That, though.
Huh?
That is cool.
I'm just
That's
kidding.
man.
No. Shout
Shout
out
out
to
Sean,
Wow.
man.
Yo,
Shout out
Hopefully
Sean.
this means
You
you
Shout out
got
talking
the
about
best
Sean.
OG
time for
Sean
trivia,
too?
man.
What you say?
You talking about OG Sean?
Yeah, he's a new co-host on Real Takes or Face to Base on SB show.
Hey, salute OG, you know what I mean?
I'll pull up. Give it a like. Give it a like.
Also, I don't know when that FOFPC thing is. I think it's Sunday. I'm not going to do it. To be honest with you. Like, I've been busy. Like, I've just been busy too. Like, I'm preparing for a
Wait,
tournament.
what they doing it on PC?
I don't listen, bro. I 30 you gotta beat. I don't know what's going on, bro. Tell you the truth.
Because if they doing it over there, I'm definitely not watching that shit. I ain't finna watch them niggas get cheated again, man.
I mean, don't get twisted. I do think shit gonna be some funny business though. I ain't going.
Mm.
My whole thing was the Damo shit.
I would do it because
That kind of put me off the whole thing, bro. And honestly, for people that day to be like, yeah, he got a daughter, and everybody to understand that, then when Lamont pull up on you talking about it's the G League and shit, you want to get Hollywood now, bro. So that shit kind of
that's
put
one of the
me
reasons
off
why
the
I
whole
don't
thing.
feel
I
bad.
don't care for it.
I would do it. Like only reason why I'm back, like I am busy, because I already agreed to do it, but I really honestly can't do it. Like the time constraints is like ain't gonna let me do it. You know what I mean? I may catch a little bit of it and watch it if I can. I'll be like working whatever, but like or whatever I'm like, but I don't know. I'm going to support as I can, but I ain't gonna be able to be on the panel. You know what I mean? So be on my phone. But like, yeah, that's just this boy. Yeah, that Hollywood shit is that shit. That's why I be like, man. See, some of these people be acting like they bigger than what they is, bro. It's like, bro, like, it ain't
Like I
that
said,
deep.
hey, it's not enough super chats, man. It's just not enough.
It's
I
not,
guess, I guess
listen,
they got
bro.
100K subscribers, so
Listen,
that
bro.
would
I'm
make
gonna
them
be
bigger,
real.
I guess.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Hold on. Let me tell you. Look, matter of fact, say this, man. Listen, I don't care about. Listen, don't get twisted. If I can do this, if I can make a living off of doing this, I'll be happy with that. You know what I mean? Of course, right? 100 times over, right? If I can make a living off of doing this, make videos, live streams, whatever case may be. Well, that being said, though,
Not
I
true.
don't care about.
When? No. Not if. When you gonna start, nigga? Nah,
Well,
nigga. The
listen, it's
dream
going
is
to
still
happen.
alive, nigga.
It's going to listen. I'm gonna get there. I got you. Listen, I could have did it started a little better, but my point is like if I even if I never like, so I'm going to blow up. I'm going to keep on growing. That's most definitely that's fact. But I'm saying I'm doing this shit for. I can listen. I can do this shit for free. Listen, I love doing this shit. Some of these people doing this shit because they're doing it for. I'm listen, bro. They doing this shit for a check. They doing this shit for whatever case may be. Hey, more power to you. But that's all. Listen, I can't speak for everybody else, bro. You know what I mean? How they want to conduct themselves, act Hollywood. Listen, I do this shit because I love to do this shit. You know what I mean? I appreciate people subscribe to my channel, come to my panels, or whatever the case may be. Cut, chop up, talk to, you know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. I don't listen. No, I ain't doing this. Listen, all these people are, a lot of these people out here just doing this just for a check, bro. Just for a check, man. Just saying. More power to you, but nah, I do it because I love talking about the game, talk about sports, period, whatever case may be. So all that Hollywood shit though, all the G League and all that shit, man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
I mean, that's how a
Y'all,
lot of these
y'all,
guys
y'all,
make their
y'all,
living,
when
though.
y'all riding on a one nigga coattail talking about G League, y'all riding nigga coattails and shit. Now y'all got a panel every fucking day, the panel every fucking day, and like get the fuck out of here, bro. That was corny as hell. Like, and you don't get it twisted. They have great content over there. They have great content over there.
Wait,
Hey,
who said something about the G League?
remember when Lamont went over there and shit? When they would talk about the base and Lamont, they mentioned FOF, they mentioned Lamont. And remember Lamont pulled up and shit on Mars and shit. Lamont pulled up on their ass and shit.
I do remember. Oh,
And it was like
Mars
they
said it
mentioned
was
the
G
G,
League.
they mentioned the G League shit. Like, bro,
No,
get the fuck
that
out
was
of
the let's keep it a buck nigga, Damo.
Oh,
Damo, whatever.
that's
Yeah,
the nigga that ran
that
from
nigga
Sturgis.
the nigga that ducked. He got fucking lucky,
Yeah.
bro. That nigga was
Domo, that
that
nigga.
nigga got lucky. I swear, on everything I love, like
That
he
nigga
got
Raw
lucky.
was about to get ate the fuck alive before Ticket jumped on. That nigga about to get with that Kobe
Ooh.
LeBron shit.
Ron,
That nigga's about to get smoked.
Nah, I ain't
He
no
started with all
BS.
the bad Kobe tropes,
No,
like
but that no,
yeah, I
yeah.
was like, bro, that's the worst argument I ever heard for Kobe
But
in
I'm
my
gonna be
life. I'm
real.
like, what the hell?
Hey, for real,
Oh,
I was
hell.
like, God, hey, the
I was
Kobe
like,
But
oh,
fans
hell
was
no.
I'm gonna be
them
I'm
Kobe
gonna be
fans about to
honest.
get ethered.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
young
but
African to smoke this dude,
but
bro.
Damo, listen. I'm trying to tell y'all, Damo would have got like that. That would have been the worst body of all time. Like I'm telling y'all
Wait.
right
Worse
now,
than
he
Mac
would have
Death and
came up there.
Mac Death,
I'm
and SB. Ooh.
listen. I'm telling you something. I'm telling you something real, bro. So here's the debate was Lakers versus Celtics. If Damo was going to argue the Laker point, mind you, Sturdy already did that debate against me, but he's doing it with the Celtics side. So he would have debate Damo on that topic, bro. He would have, just like, he would have done him filthy, like different, like it been so bad. 'Cause I knew what Sturdy prepared. I knew Sturdy was going to say, and I knew that, like, I was throwing the towel first round, throwing the damn towel. I was putting towels in the comment section. Like here's like it would have been so bad. They would have had to talk about let's keep it a buck. East side. They would have had to talk about hey, man, dude, did you dirty hurt?
Scraped you up, I heard.
Word, but that's the nasty thing about it was right. Mind you, we on the Telegram chat, right? It's still in the chat. Like we in the Telegram chat and shit. Like and he accepted the debate. He talking shit and everything in the chat. That's the crazy thing about it. You gonna try to act Hollywood? Like what the fuck is you? You getting carried by a whole nigga? You a role player? Like get the fuck out of here, dude. Like you a whole like you. Let's be honest with you, nigga. You a less important nigga on there. Like come on, bro.
Dang, you call that nigga a role player.
I'm being honest with you. Like,
That's wild, though.
No, I'm just being honest with you. Listen, I don't listen. Hey,
Nigga say he Slim Jimmy, bro. That's tough.
You're a role player on two. You're a role player on two different platforms.
I think that nigga Chill Time is the best nigga over there, though.
Hey, stop. Nah, Slim got bars, yo. Don't do that.
Chill Time, that nigga got some knowledge, though.
What do you think about bars, Mango?
Well, I'm just saying the dude Damo.
Speak up, Jared.
Listen, I'm just saying the dude Damo, right? Like, okay, he got these. Let's keep it a buck. Okay, cool. But when it comes to the sports takes, whatever case may be, he's like, come on, bro. He's bottom 5 over there. He's bottom 5 over there.
Are we gonna keep it a buck on the sports stakes?
You talking about bars?
No, I'm talking about Damo. I'm talking about Damo.
True. Let's keep it a buck on the sports stakes.
What about whose sports? Damo?
Which sports stakes?
That dude Jalen is crazy, man.
Now that's a nigga that is crazy. LeBron fan, bro. Them type of niggas make it hard to be.
You talking about and Eastside? Y'all talking about LeBron section?
The only reason why
Jalen is crazy.
What about Cash Nasty?
They ain't slick, bro. The fuck you talk about Cash Nasty for? Like, come on, bro. You always trying to like, come on, bro. You always.
Can't McAfee, true.
I'm saying that they ain't slick though.
That Jared was crazy.
They ain't slick bringing up Jalen up there though. They ain't slick. They know what they doing. You know what I mean?
But they need a nigga that's not that knowledgeable so they can have a reason to cook LeBron. That's what he does.
Exactly. Come on, dog.
That nigga there, that when people say Bron sexual, that's what that is.
And now
he go hard for LeBron.
Now it's like here's the thing. They hate all of them hate LeBron and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all, that's shit crazy. Like, player choices change. Like, it's still like it's still good,
bro. Ever since Ticket got over that shit done, bro. That shit done degraded like a motherfucker. That shit is, I don't know. Like,
they doing it for the They doing it for the bag. They like, listen, they getting paid, so they don't really care. To be honest with you. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's like McDonald's now. They went from like home cooked meals, now it's just straight McDonald's and fast food and shit. Cause the other day, Mookie was on there. They were talking about Kawhi. Mookie was actually making some decent points, and then Ticket came out of nowhere. See, man, you just got your nose up in Kawhi ass crack, so like just out of nowhere, bro. Like just some pure nigga shit.
That ignorant.
Right.
He definitely would. You know what's funny, Lou? I watched that joint. He definitely was making sense. That should be funny.
Wait, what'd you say? True? He was definitely what?
He definitely was making sense though. That's what's funny.
Yeah, Mookie was actually making sound. He made a sound argument, and he was cooking, and then that nigga Ticket just came in there on some straight bullshit.
You know they don't
it
like
surprised me that Mookie was the calm one in that whole. He didn't really raise his voice or nothing. He was kind of calm the whole time.
He was relaxed.
Mookie's trying to be professional now though.
Well, Ticket might have changed all the rest of them, but he definitely didn't change Chill Time. Chill Time and Ticket be going at it, but
they do.
They be back and forth with it.
Every 2 or 3 streams, they be having like I always hear some. I don't really watch them like that. When I catch it. They be like, damn, that nigga Chill Time Ticket got into it again.
Yeah, they be going back and forth.
I got a theory. Like I don't really think. Listen, I don't even think they really rock with Ticket just because of the he bring in the people and like I said, super chats and shit, bro. That's the only reason I think they tolerate it, bro.
Bro, you could see it on their face when he go into one of them rants. It's like, bro, we don't want to hear this shit, but we got to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So.
Like that shit. Cause that's why I said I would never be in that situation. I'm sorry. I just like I can't like nah.
I mean, but we're gonna be honest though. Ticket do have some good takes sometimes. Now we're not going to say he don't have bad. He have bad takes all the time.
Bro. They far and few in
Look at how good takes now. He have good takes.
When does he have good takes?
That nigga be shooting 25% from the field.
Hey,
This nigga said he
have good takes,
better than Penny Hardaway, bro.
I
Like,
disagree with that. He have good takes now.
Who got
Yes, he
good
do.
takes?
That's cap. Ticket do have some. He do
Man,
have
hell
good.
no.
They few and
Yes,
far
he
in
do.
between.
Man. Come on now.
That nigga,
That's
that nigga don't be,
disingenuous, bro.
what's the good take? What's the good take?
I mean, he done had a lot of good takes that he done said.
The name
He done
one.
had so many good
Then give
takes.
me one. If he got so many, give me
I
one.
ain't saying all his takes are good, but he done had a lot of good takes though.
Or then give me one. Give me one out of the plethora he got. Give me one.
Yeah, they're
No, it's the Pitbull album all over again.
Yeah, the Pitbull album. Hey,
You funny as hell for that. Hey, Mingo though, that's what I didn't name the album true. That's listen, at least I named the
True,
album.
we still don't
I
believe
didn't
you,
name
True. You Googled that.
I don't. Listen. I didn't Google it.
This is
Take a melody off of one album.
I
He
named
did
one
Google that.
album.
True,
He
we
did
still,
Google that.
True, we
I
still
didn't
don't
Google
believe
that.
you.
He did Google that.
I didn't say I listened to it. I didn't say I listened to the whole thing either though. I just know the album, bro.
I sure don't know no Pitbull songs, albums, nothing.
What I'm saying though, like
I only know one song that John with Neo that they
What
play
I'm
on
saying,
New Year's
though,
every year.
And there's one with Bad Bunny. I know.
Remember that? You know that New Year's song I'm talking about, Lou?
Tonight,
yeah, but you know the funny thing though, Greek. Hey, shout out to Greek. You
That's
know
what
what's
you
funny
talking about?
though?
Yeah.
I know that. But the funny thing about Ticket used to have good takes though. That's the crazy part of it though. Ticket used to have like some of the things I used to disagree with him about like back in the day, but like he had decent takes back then. Then now he just gets, you know what I mean? You on the BS, like he like say anything now. Off of feelings. So it's like PC down, they so bad they let Ticket do what. Listen, bro, that's why you have people like freaking what's the dude
It's to keep your competition close type of thing.
what's the dude with be with Mars? Wow, my mind went.
You talking about Dub or Low?
Now Low had some bad. Now Low, everybody overrated for some reason. Is everybody overrated?
About Low or Dub?
Low. He said Larry Bird was overrated.
I don't know.
Man, Low just doing this 2K impression.
I was like, Low, Larry Bird is overrated. Wow, that's crazy.
I don't know what overrated.
Yeah, but let me say this though. But even Dub said something about that. He was saying about they let certain people do everything they want over there. He did a stream. He was on there saying that like they let certain people do whatever they want, but as soon as I do something, so it's like I don't know. They just doing shit for the check though. I mean, it is what it is. But like
I mean, that's how they make their money though. True.
The same. It's all about my whole thing is what the hell you doing, Jared? But at the same time though, like
no, that's not Mango. They got jobs like everybody else still.
But it's not even that though. That's cool. Make your money. But at the same time, I don't want to be in a position like that where I want to make the content I want to make. You feel what I'm saying? Let's be real. If they really had a choice to make money without the ticket shit, they really would do it. Let's just be honest. They would cut if they could follow it. If they was blowing up, if they could figure out to blow up a way without ticket TV, honestly, I think they would do it. You know what I mean? Because like you can look at bases when they be TV, we be on there. It's like we gotta go through this again. You know what I mean? Like
Ticket definitely helped them get most of their followers too. By the way, I mean not followers, but subscribers.
We can't really say that because we don't know what they had before him.
Yeah, but Ticket already had 100. Ticket had 100K before they had 100K.
No, that's not necessarily true.
That is true. I was
think about
looking at it. Ticket had 100K before they had 100K.
You're not thinking about Legend of Winning on there. You're not thinking about Damo. Let's keep it a buck. People coming over there.
Right, you're not thinking about TikTok.
It's not just Ticket.
Jason Williams.
Bro, for real, bro. Ticket. If anything, is not.
Bro, they had Emmanuel Moody when he got drafted a year ago.
It's not even that.
I'm about to say they be having like former players over there. I mean,
Former players that
Yeah, but
stars.
they still wasn't on 100K though.
But you're just talking about
Yeah, that's what I'm
YouTube. They got
saying.
other platforms.
I'm talking about they main channel.
Chill got Shaq over there. Chill did an interview with Shaq over there, bro.
Bro,
Yeah, he did.
I
He
think
did.
Sturdy probably can say it better than me. I think Chill got like 100-some thousand on TikTok. I think.
That's what I was saying, Lou. They was on
Yeah,
TikTok
he
first.
booming on TikTok.
Yeah, I was about to say Chilltown booming on TikTok. So,
Oh yeah.
I
Nah,
mean,
Chilltown is the smartest one over there, by the way. That's why.
Now you right,
He
ticket
had the
do
best
bring
takes
in
out of everybody.
some numbers, but when you go to most, that's a little crazy.
nah,
They do
I
bring
like
Chilltown had the best
nah.
takes out of I mean
Chilltown be
TikTok.
sometimes.
Chilltown had yeah.
Sometimes
Go ahead, Lou, my
Chilltown be.
bad.
No, you good, fam. I was just gonna say Chilltown. Sometimes he be educating, like you know what I'm saying, like that
And
one. I didn't
Lou was
know.
right about what's the name too. Low. We been knew Low. He used to be on Lamont channel.
We knew
Lowe's
Low
on my
before
channel,
that.
and I knew about Lowe from the 2K.
Yeah, the 2K stuff with Agent Zero.
Yeah, I knew him back then.
Mm-hmm.
So Player's Choice kind of, you know, it's a good idea. I mean,
Like the Power Ranger Zord thing.
Because let's be real, that shit helped Ticket out tremendously too. I would say, I'm trying to figure out who helped out who more. I would probably say Player's Choice helped Ticket out more.
It did help out Ticket more.
Right.
And Mingle.
I don't know, man.
The reason
I don't know.
Mingle.
I don't
On
know.
YouTube,
I don't
okay,
know.
let me educate you then. On YouTube, you don't get
know.
100K overnight. That channel is less than 2 years old. You know that, right? That channel is no more than 2 years old, my nigga. And they was already going up. The only reason why it was a little stagnant in the beginning, because the two main people that was setting it up, they were still playing overseas. So what happened is they got more help. And Ralph is right. They got TikTok dudes like Mars, like Chill to come on the panel, and they was doing collaboration with current NBA players, not just former, current and former NBA players. So let's not get this shit twisted, bro. That chicken circuit logic, that shit is fucking delusional, my nigga. Nigga try to say that shit all fucking day. You can let that nigga know for me, nigga. PC was growing before, and it will grow after that motherfucker.
It is what it is, bro. But Ticket still, he the one blew that shit up like
everybody don't suck Ticket, bro. That's what wrong with Ticket.
Ticket brought all his people to everybody that was on Ticket China. They went to Players Choice when Ticket started going over there. Don't give me that now.
Yeah. I just said the chicken circuit logic. Niggas gonna follow them niggas, but they not blow up because of Ticket, nigga. That shit out of here.
I'm not saying they blew up because of Ticket. What I'm saying is Ticket helped a lot. That's what I was saying.
He helped some. I'm a fucking lot, nigga. What a lot? What the fuck is a lot?
He helped them.
Man, a
What
little.
the fuck is a lot?
Bro, Ticket already had like 80K subscribers.
What the fuck is a lot?
He had a lot of subscribers when he went over there.
His channels kept getting taken down in the midst of before he went over there.
No, it didn't. Ticket channel only get taken down one time. He just made Ticket TV too.
No, he had more, bro. He had, he had to keep getting the channel back.
Hold up, Ralph. It's
I
not
hate
that.
chicken
His
circuit niggas,
channel,
bro. You niggas
his channel was like restricted over like a while, bro. Like it's like his channel was restricted.
I was talking about before that. But remember, he was getting it taken down before that. Niggas was reporting
content.
Well, I'm saying, I'm just saying, he wasn't even getting paid off his videos. Like it was so bad. Like he wasn't getting paid off his videos.
Yeah, and then that's when he started going on Players Choice.
And now it changed. Now they changed, man.
Nigga was literally transferred to Patreon right before he got on Players Choice. Let's not do this shit, my nigga. Let's not do this shit, my nigga. And that's good. Hold on, that's good. And no one taking shit for that motherfucker at all, nigga. But don't hype the motherfucker up. If you want to hype the nigga up, go on his shit.
Nigga, what the hell is you talking about?
How about nigga?
Nigga, you first of all, I'm not Jared. That's number one. You ain't gonna talk to me any kind of way. That's
Nigga,
number one.
the fuck I want to talk to any
Nigga, fuck what you talking about, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
He ain't gonna do shit about it, nigga.
Fuck is you saying, nigga? I said what I said. And Ticket took a
wasn't great.
Calm down.
What happened? Hey, I was doing something.
A Negro moment.
Soon as I knew, as soon as niggas say you ain't gonna talk me any type of way you want to, like y'all can take time out, man. Y'all calm down.
Golly.
It wasn't.
That was
Y'all
funny.
calm, but I saw it coming. As soon as he said that, all right.
You gotta be quicker with the button then.
Nah, but I was saying, well, it was like I had a feeling, but I wasn't 100% sure. That it was like was 30.
No, I'm just messing with you, brother.
I'm just saying though, y'all listen. I don't know. Like I said, listen. I think both benefit, of course, right? But let's be real. Listen, we had conversations on here. Motherfucker was saying Ticket shit was dead. Niggas was saying that shit on here. Like we ain't gonna act like niggas was saying that.
He was going to Mookie channel more than Ticket at one point. Remember?
They not even counting the people like myself. I used to like watching Players' Choice, but I can't stand to hear Ticket yelling.
You and Ellis said that.
So I had to bounce.
You, Ellis, and Sturdy, the one who put me on.
That's
I was like, oh, that's good. I was like, yo, I watched him before. I forgot all about him.
Right, and by the way, y'all too, like y'all do understand this too. Sturdy was over there for a long. Sturdy was there. Sturdy knew Player Choice before we knew Player Choice was. He's a model.
No, that really is a fact. I went over there. I seen Sturdy was rinsed up. I was like, damn.
So
already, this is like this was over a year ago when Sturdy was rinsed up over there.
Right. This is
before that's almost 2 years he been rinsed up for real.
And that was before they had like 10,000 subs.
Right. Yeah. So that's the respect that Sturdy is bringing to the table.
Yep, because we had the joke that Sturdy was getting his information from over there. Remember, we was joking about that.
So I was like, I didn't know you had a lot of it. But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, yeah, I don't know, but like, it's definitely crazy though.
Yeah, he benefit more than anybody, bro.
Like I said, they do the panel live.
Nah, fuck that. We're gonna keep roasting this nigga, man. This KD ass nigga. This hypocritical ass nigga. This dick sucking ass nigga. Fuck out of here with this nigga. This nigga was roasting Kwame Brown. Now he on both his knees, licking the bottom of his fucking shoulder. Fucking bitch.
Damn, 30.
No, nigga, no. This nigga want to defend this coward ass bitch, and he don't even know this nigga personally, nigga. If this nigga
you don't know that nigga personally, what the fuck is you saying?
I know way more the fuck you know, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you. What is you saying? You don't know this nigga personally. How you know nigga? Fuck, get the fuck out of here with that nigga. Pussy bitch.
Buddy, nigga.
Nigga, you's a bitch boy. You talking that bullshit, nigga. You ain't gonna do a bitch ass.
Come on, man. Y'all calm down, man. Chill out.
Pussy bitch.
Sturdy was letting it out, boy. Sturdy.
I keep telling you, man.
That shit been on Sturdy cook, boy.
It's called understand, Mingo. Understand you. Listen, you can like look. Listen, I told this before. You can like Ticket. I don't care. I listen. I go to my YouTube studios, and I said studios, YouTube studio. And I see like the channels that's like people that subscribe here, watch other channels. It's a lot of people watch Ticket TV. You know what I mean? It's right on the top. So it's like, so now I ain't you F up the content. We already know what they about to say. You already know what they about to say. I mean, maybe gotta defend his client. Because Ticket hate on LeBron, so it's like I understand it, I guess. I understand it. But like same time, I don't know. I get both sides in a sense. Because like
that's your camera off, nigga.
But the same time, what are you, hey yo, you
looking like Yoda.
Hey, that's two and 3/4. That's 2 and 3/4 of a strike.
Oh, ET looking there.
But like, yo, chill out.
Hey, let's all get along, man.
I actually want to hear Sturdy cook. I mean, I'm actually pro.
I do too, but they
I want to hear Sturdy. I want to hit them. He was just getting the pots and pans.
They was talking over each other though. I couldn't.
Let him in. Let him in one at a time.
All I'm asking is, what type of any self-respecting man would get that offended while talking about another dude? Either you gay,
ain't nobody get this. Ain't nobody being emotional, nigga. Offended. Nigga, ain't nobody getting offended. What the fuck is you saying?
I ain't even talking about you, nigga. If I want to disrespect you, I'll say exactly anything I want to say to you, nigga. I'm talking about your
What the fuck is
fucking
you saying,
superior.
nigga? Ain't nobody
I'm
getting
talking
no
about your
offended. Who
superior,
ass,
nigga.
nigga? You the
I'm
one that
talking
got
about your
offended.
superior,
Fuck, I
nigga.
said what I said. Fuck
I'm
you
talking about your
mean?
superior, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say,
Nigga,
nigga.
I ain't got no superior.
Damn, nigga, well shut the fuck
Fuck
up
is
when
you
I talk about
saying?
another man then, nigga.
Nigga, I say what the fuck I want to say. Ain't nobody gonna tell me
Yeah,
what the
defend
fuck to
your
say.
man.
I say what the fuck
So when
I
I
want to
say
say.
this
Ain't
nigga,
nobody
so when
gonna
I
stop
say
me
this
from
nigga,
saying
and
it.
you don't know the fuck I know
Fuck
about this
you
nigga.
mean?
You don't know the fuck I know about this nigga.
I don't give a fuck what you know about him. That ain't got
Well,
nothing to do
then
with
shut the
me.
fuck up
I
then.
gives a fuck. Nigga, you shut the fuck up.
You
Fuck you
literally
mean?
emotional ass, faggot ass
Nigga,
nigga.
shut
Fuck
the
out of
fuck
here,
up
bro.
with your lame man. You was a whole
Fuck
ass
out of
nigga.
here,
That ain't gonna
bro.
do shit.
We can't drop this.
Professional talk, all
Yeah,
you
me,
do is talk.
motherfucker.
You wanna act like your body. You
Literally,
ain't never got
motherfucker.
off. Bitch ass nigga.
And emotional as fuck over another man. Fucking
Bitch,
pussy
shut
ass
the
nigga.
fuck up. You ain't gonna do shit.
Look
Bitch,
at
you
you.
talk
Look
that
at you.
shit. Bitch, your
Look
ass
at
ain't
you.
gonna do
Nigga, did you
shit.
hear your voice, nigga?
Nigga,
You
you's
hear
a
your
fuck
voice,
boy.
nigga?
Nigga, you's
Fuck
a
out of here,
fuck
bro.
boy.
Hey, look at you.
Nigga, you's a
Look at
fuck
you.
boy. Man, nigga, get
Look
the
at
fuck
you.
out of here with your
You
lame
would do
ass, nigga. You
nothing,
ain't gonna
nigga.
do
I
shit.
will break your bitch ass, nigga.
Bro, you won't do a bitch
Hoe
ass
ass
thing to
bitch.
me.
Fuck
Nigga, you
out of
got
here,
me
nigga. I want to
fucked
spin
up,
the
bro.
pussy.
You got
I
me
want to spin
fucked
another
up, bro.
pussy.
You won't do a
Oh,
bitch ass
nigga.
thing to me.
Nigga.
You won't do a
Fuck
bitch
out of
ass
here,
thing to
bro.
me. I can promise you that.
Fuck
You
out of
won't do a
here.
bitch ass thing to
Look
me.
at you. You
I can
getting
promise you
emotional
that.
potentially. You getting
Nigga,
emotional
you won't
and
do
getting
a
on
bitch
top
ass
for
thing to
another
me. I can
man.
promise you that.
For another man.
This is a man's world.
Yo, y'all funny as
Rob,
hell.
Rob, you crazy, man.
But listen, man. I
Emotions
understand.
happen.
Listen, I don't know. Listen, boy. I mean,
Back on your ugly ass, Jared.
the reason. I mean, y'all knew. Listen, the reason why I got like that, in my opinion, I don't listen. Mingle, he is shout out to Mingle, but he is LeBron James hater. Ticket TV, face of LeBron James hate community. 30, player choice, day one supporter. Ticket TV disrespected Sturdy like a month ago. Y'all didn't. I mean, so it is what it is with that. So there we go. Why they going back? I mean, the context of why they going back and forth. Why you heard that? Which I mean, listen, hey, Sturdy didn't lie one bit though. I'm saying that Sturdy didn't lie one bit. We doing
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know what Sturdy was talking about. I just heard a bunch of cussing and it was entertaining.
That's
He
all I
basically
heard.
was saying.
Eastside. That's all I heard.
He basically was saying that. He basically saying that he didn't help him a lot. He didn't help player choice a lot. Oh, that was his argument.
Oh, I heard that part. Okay.
That's all he was. That was all
Yeah.
he was saying. Because the old crew don't even mess with him no more. That's why he would PC a lot more. Who was his old crew? We talking about James and them. I think he's still cool with LBZ though. It's just his basketball. He don't fuck with that's what his basketball takes and shit.
Wait, who's the dude that called LeBron a role player?
That was James.
No,
I can't.
That
stand
was you,
James.
Jared.
that was not me,
No, that was
bro.
James. That was James. No, James said James was famously known for that. Bro.
Now you still got him in the back. Hey, I see
Well, he's
it.
a Chris Webber guy, I think.
No,
He's a Chris Webber
James,
guy.
He's the Chris
James
Webber.
James.
I didn't even know those existed.
Yeah,
James would try to break games. James would try to break games and argue with you about watching the game. Like he would sit there and and just hear what other people were talking about and have his own theories. Plus, I mean, I can't stand that man anyway, especially when he did the anti shit. Anti would actually Kwame Brown a question. Yeah.
Oh, that's James.
Yeah, he did that whole ass.
What do you do to anti?
I ain't know.
When he switched up on anti, cause him and anti was cool. Why they be on panels and stuff like that, and then next thing you know, James talking about called out anti. That shit was nasty work. That shit was the most
it'd be
nasty
like
shit I ever.
Yeah, that was some
Kwame Brown.
Herm, you guilty in that shit too, Herm. We ain't forget. Herm, you was on that bullshit too, Herm. Y'all was over there, nigga. Kwame got over there. Y'all niggas got.
You switch up on the homie for Kwame Brown?
Who called him Mr. Kwame?
Shit, that was a few niggas, wasn't it?
My bad. That's what they called the Mr. Kwame. My bad.
And you notice,
Mr. Kwame.
That was I know it was James. Might have been somebody
Yo,
else. I
these
know
niggas.
James.
and if you notice too, though, right? You notice too, since you got his channel, main channel back up, he deleted a lot of videos, bro. He just deleted a lot of videos. He deleted a lot of stuff. I don't think you can find that video no more though. That live stream. So let me see. Cause that was most nasty work, bro. I'm telling you, that was nasty work. You gonna switch up on a dude like that, knowing damn well y'all was clowning Kwame Brown, the same people that was like turning it back on inside, like that was crazy, bro.
That's nigga fun. We doing nigga Fridays now.
Man, shut your ass up.
Oh shit.
Stay in the chat, you chat warrior.
Max just wants to see action though, bro.
But that's, I don't know. Give both
Mac
of
don't
them
want no smoke.
Nah, we ain't.
Y'all trying to turn this bitch to a pull up or something. Y'all gotta chill.
Y'all do that on Bang.
Them ain't true. Drop the link. Got two people in the back. That's hilarious.
Yo, you still here, Eastside?
They still going at it?
Just
talking. No, they in the back.
They going at it in the back?
I think so, man. I don't know.
They basically got off their chest though. Most part, I mean, he's gonna be.
No, 30 wasn't done. Y'all kept cutting. They kept cutting 30 off.
Yeah, you gotta remember, that's a New Yorker, man. Yeah.
30 wasn't done.
That's why I said bring them up one at a time. Let them speak their piece. And
30 didn't even start yet.
I told you 30 just turned the stove on.
Debate.
No, I just noticed a pattern. That's all I noticed because it happened to you even so. You didn't even say nothing disrespectful about Kwame, but it was only one emotional ass nigga that was cutting you off, and then didn't even know the context you was talking about. I ain't say nothing disrespectful to this soft tone, zesty ass fruit cup. I was talking about Ticket. I was talking about Chris.
Hold on, shit. Well, he's not on the panel, so you know.
I'm gonna say it whether he's on the panel or off the panel. I don't care. Cause at the same, like, bro, it's like I don't, bro. It's hard to respect any nigga that get offended over another man.
You're on to something with that, but
like, bro, like you ain't say real talk. You ain't say nothing disrespectful about Kwame. Nothing disrespectful. You were saying, oh, he could have did to do this better. But then out of nowhere, niggas want to get offended. I ain't say shit. I ain't say nothing to me. But all of a sudden, he want to get offended because I'm talking about Chris. That nigga ain't Ticket. He Chris to me.
Everybody hates Chris.
And no, it's just a fact. Like, when you point out facts, niggas get mad. It's a fact that he was roasting Kwame and then start bootlicking his ass as soon as he got on his channel. That's a fact.
I was on panels.
This the same nigga that was literally complaining and whining, telling go, yo, I ain't getting no monetization. I'm going to Patreon. They ain't following me. Ain't no real followers. Right before you got on Player's Choice. Facts.
That is a fact.
But apparently, you point out facts, niggas get offended. I don't care what homosexual relationship you got with that nigga. That ain't my business.
Hold up, man.
But if I have a problem with nigga, if I have a problem with any nigga, I'll take it to that nigga. And which I try to, but the pussy ass nigga stay out of the country.
Salute, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And there's a reason for that. And if you even know what half the reasons for that, Mingle, I promise you ain't defending this nigga. Probably you would. I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Girl, you wanna come to my hotel?
I got you.
Lead up by that room, Key.
Mingle. Now you
Chris at the little R. Kelly.
Bro, look, I'm done with that, bro. I'm done with that, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Whatever. Everything good. I'm good. It don't even matter no more. It's good, bro. It don't even matter no more. It's good.
I was trying to be fair. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's good. It's good.
Nah, Mingo straight. It's straight.
I'm good.
It's all 100 grand. It's all straight.
It's all good, Mingo.
We can get back to you know what are you talking about?
Nah, CZ was just ain't. I mean,
Hey, you gonna let me catch you outside, boy?
What up, bro? We got brother on the
Like,
field.
Hey, salute, brother. Oh,
Hey man, I just came here to push my agendas too, man. That's all I
Now you
came
want
up for.
now you want to salute brother Rowe though when you was cooking LeBron earlier though. That's crazy.
Salute,
Yeah,
bro.
Jared, that flip flop is nasty, Jared. It's nasty work.
I'll just start us off.
well, we back on this.
Terrible. I'm terrible.
Nah, we can let it go. But I just
Like,
came up here to push my agendas too. Since 30 want to get his off, have his nigga moments on Friday. You know what?
So what's your agenda?
Hey man, FSBU, Lou, would you want some of this beef now? Huh?
Oh damn!
Lou?
Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it. Let's get it.
So
CSI Miami.
Hey, bro, hold on, let me clarify. Let me clarify the draft.
Let me move
Nah, that was
Let me
funny.
clarify this.
Okay, I got you.
Let me clarify. So this is gonna be Marvel. I'm definitely gonna. I want people to tune in for this. The draft board, brother. If y'all didn't know, brother got a channel called the Draft Board. Let me see if I can put in the link on the comments. Basically,
y'all about to be cooked. Y'all might as well not show up, bro. To be honest.
Nah, true sage out tonight because this is gonna look.
Hey man, y'all still in my line. I said that first, bro. Now everybody running with True saved y'all.
You said it. I thought I said it first.
The thing is,
I said it in the group chat earlier. I said it in the group chat earlier, and everybody been saying it ever since, and it's making me mad.
I promise I ain't.
All right, James.
Hey,
I'll give a reference to you then.
I felt that way regardless because I was hoping. I don't mean it like I don't like you going live. I wanted that smoke. Y'all niggas cheated me, nigga.
That's all right. The smoke
Yeah,
is
bro. The vote got a little tanky on the last one.
Salute everybody. Citizen Lou, who won? You lost.
No, Illis won.
Oh,
I think Illis won, yeah.
I don't mind if Illis. Long it wasn't Eastside or Sean, I wouldn't have a problem.
Damn.
You know
Hey,
what?
that's how you know. That's how you know my team was elite, bro. That tell you.
Tiff, you know what, Tiff? Your lineup really wasn't bad, but
no, she had a good one. It just wasn't messing with mine.
Eastside, that's why you look
It was
sorry.
cool.
Hey, true. You know what? Everybody on the panel, Brother O really said CSI Miami was better than Law and Order SVU. Can y'all believe that?
Yeah, I said that's not.
Why you say Miami?
Yeah,
that's the best
That's not even the best one.
Not crazy, 30. Come on.
No, Miami was the best one.
No, Miami was the best one.
Yeah, that was the best one.
No, Miami was the best one, but it wasn't fuck with
It's
it.
legendary.
I ain't gonna lie. Was it hands down the best one though? Was it?
Come on now, this is what we're doing.
Hold up, because it had its moments. It had its moments.
Yeah, you don't even watch it. How you
This
gonna
what
say?
we're doing.
Jerry, you about to get kicked off the
I've seen a
panel.
few episodes, so Ralph. I've seen a few
Right,
episodes.
you don't even watch TV.
Mind you, all of them was coming on at the same time. They had a moments because you got the original.
No, the weakest one was CSI New York. That was
that was weak.
That was the weakest.
I didn't care for that one at all.
That was the weakest. Miami was the best one.
Yeah, Miami was the best one.
But it still wasn't better than Law and Order SVU.
SVU's goated.
Hey, Lou.
CSI Miami's goated.
If law,
no, it's not.
If law or the criminal,
it is to a certain
go
extent,
longer, it's gonna
Yo,
be.
you only saw a few episodes. How you gonna say? Shut up,
Hey,
Jerry.
thank you, Tiff. Hey, Law and Order inspired me to become lawyers. Like,
yes.
Hold up, man.
Thank
Hold
you.
up, criminal.
I mean, yeah, no, y'all right. Law and Order. I mean, I'd rather CSI, but y'all right though.
Organized crime is good right now.
I was fighting on behalf of Pretty B's team, and y'all was trying. And Eastside coming up trying to throw his hat in there. I had Breaking Bad.
No, you said that CSI Miami was better than anything I had or something like that, and I'm like, wait a minute.
I didn't say it was better than anything you had.
Eastside, he was sucking up to her. That's what he was doing.
That would have was.
Hey, that's what it had to be.
Hold on. She's not in the Twitter chat. She's not even in the Twitter chat. What are you talking about?
See, I know.
She's not even there.
The three people that didn't vote for me that would have won it was Brother O, Illis, and Ralph. Y'all three motherfuckers fucked my win up. Ralph didn't vote for me out of fight. Illis didn't vote because if he would have voted, I would have won. And Brother O, you just. I mean, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Yeah, I voted for the people who.
Hold on, time out. Now y'all messing with my integrity. Well, hold on. Why did? First of all, I don't remember who I voted for then. First of all,
you voted for Pretty.
We know you voted for Pretty B.
You go to
Oh.
the illest, Pretty B, and
East Side.
And East Side, yeah.
So those not worthy of the picks. I'm trying to.
No,
You
but
act
see,
like I
that
voted. You act like I voted for Mac Def or something.
Well, we know one of them was worthy.
look at Illis.
No, but as far as shows, I think Lou had a better show as far as her overall shows, though. I mean, she had
Man, look,
Martin and stuff. So yeah, like
my lineup was I had The Wire, I had I'm sorry, I had Supernatural, I had Cheers, Friends,
Yeah.
Narcos.
I mean, Friends goated, but you know that's not our cup of tea, man. Like, come
nah,
on.
Friends was a
Anybody had
funny
the
show.
first
I
episode?
watched
brother,
Friends,
don't do that, brother. Don't do
But
that.
see,
Hold
You
on.
making
here's the
excuses,
cap.
Lou. Yeah, you
But
did.
Hold on.
here's the cap.
So we
Here's the
watching
cap,
Friends?
though.
So we watching Friends
But
now?
Yeah, I watched.
Yes.
Yes, I watched Friends. I know
A
all
lot of
their
people watch
names.
Friends.
But
I know
Sturdy,
their
hey,
names
watch this
too.
cap though. But Sturdy, watch this cap though, right?
He kicked
Okay,
it the fuck out.
they said they weren't watching. Hey, Sturdy, they said they weren't watching Friends.
But Living Single.
Living Single went down in the 8th round.
But
Wow.
hey, we can't have the two overpick
Wow.
Friends. We can't have the
Nah, brother. Nah, bro.
You see the bullshit. You see the bullshit.
Hold on. So time out. Now, Sturdy, are you watching Friends before you watching Living Single? Are you doing it later?
Hell no.
All right then. So stop talking
Yeah,
about.
But no, hold on. But brother, what you just said don't refute what Lou
Why
said.
go in the 8th round?
Hold on. Yeah, they don't refute what Lou said.
But my statement was he overreached for it.
No, bro, it was the 3rd round. I picked it. And I had the Office. Sturdy. I had
that's a good. Okay, the Office is a good pick. I can't.
See, Friends is not trash. You shut up and
Man, I got Breaking Bad, House of Cards, The 100, Prison Break, The Jeffersons. I was cleaning up.
Brother, that's fine. Brother, that's fine.
I'm gonna keep it real. East side. No cap. Your list was
East side.
Man, that Jefferson pick was ass.
No, now you hating Ralph.
Damn, Ralph, you don't even like.
And that was my deciding vote. That's how I lost, ladies and gentlemen. Ralph,
you wrong.
Ralph was spiteful. He was spiteful.
I told you I was going to be spiteful since nobody voted for me. At least
real talk. If any vote, no cap. If any vote didn't have me, Sean, Illis, or East Side in it, I mean, well, you ain't vote for me or East Side, Ralph. I knew you was hating.
I voted for Illis.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he said at least he would have voted for it. He considered it. Y'all ain't even considered it.
Nah, that was a strategic move, Ralph. I'm not gonna lie. That was a strategic move.
Can I say hold up? Illis had 2 shows that they only had like max 10 episodes or something. Like
that was his last pick.
That was like his last pick.
I'm gonna be real.
No, One Division, and My Brother and Me.
And he put Orange the New Black too. Like that ain't fuck with House of Cards.
No, but it is fire. It is fire.
No, Orange and New Black is fire though.
Fire,
but hold up, but hold up. Man, we gotta deduct points when you got 2 series that combined do 20 episodes.
Nah,
you ain't say none of that. You ain't get that.
You didn't say none of that.
Brother, you never said that.
That was my job to do that last night.
Yes, it was.
You what?
You're the game show host.
Nah, because every time I get my input, then here goes 30. You know what I'm saying?
He wasn't even able to.
Well, I wasn't there. I wasn't even there, nigga. What's the excuse?
No, we thought. Well, look, you would have came in at some point. Saying something.
He didn't come until we was good.
Hey, and then Brother O didn't close the polls, and motherfuckers just teleporting to the chat, voting out of nowhere, and they voice.
Greed comes from the top row.
Me and Illis was tied.
Bro, let me say that. But that's what
we always tied. It was straight.
Yeah, you're right. Because I thought,
But it didn't matter though. That's what I'm trying to say, y'all. I'm trying to tell you.
I thought we would go to the 2nd round, and then we're gonna vote between.
No, this is what I would see. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like this is what I did, and this is what I did in the other draft as well. We would get it down to the top 4 picks. The top 4.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
And then the top 4 would go into the chat. And I just let it stay there the whole night.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do because.
Hey, to be fair, when I looked at it, it said me and Illis was tied at 38.
Okay, I ain't looking at it, so.
It said me and Illis was tied at 38.
It's a tie there.
Co-rookie of the year.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it.
But since y'all was arguing about last night, I ain't want to come in and like take no side. But that's what I did last. That's how Sean and Sturdy got to the poll last time.
I would put 4 in the checkers.
Bro, I had
in the
Always
poll.
Sunny in Philadelphia, man. Man, Ralph, you a hater, Ralph. You ain't vote for me, Ralph. You a fake Philly nigga, Ralph.
Fake Philly.
Yeah, a fake Philadelphian.
Hey man,
And then you said you love that show. That's how you know Ralph was out the hate.
No, y'all niggas booed that Moesha. Y'all booed that Moesha.
Oh no.
No, it was where you drafted Moesha. You drafted Moesha way too early, bro.
Hey,
How? When I was picking sitcoms, I told y'all.
Mac Def shit was so trash. Oh my god.
Yeah, Mac
Nah,
Def.
broke girls and golden girls.
That nigga
He started good, but yeah, them two
Rob
broke
the Golden
girls
Girls
and
was a classic show.
Sex in the City, and yeah, bro, you can get up out of here.
Right, he ain't never watched Sex and the City ever, yo. That's what made me.
It's mid. It's mid. It's a mid sitcom.
Is the 2 broke girls? Is that waitress? That waitress?
Yeah, the waitress. Yeah, the waitress. Yeah.
I couldn't get past 1 episode. I'm gonna be honest.
That shit got canceled.
No, it didn't. It was on for like 6-7 seasons.
It got canceled.
But it got canceled, Ralph. Then what we saying?
No, what you mean? 7 seasons? What you mean?
I remember that
Shit
shit getting canceled.
Stop coming on.
Hold on.
No, that was during like a writer's strike or something happened. And then they broke
Let me look it up. Let me look. If I'm wrong, I'll admit it. Hold on. I'll be hold on.
Man, they was broke for 7 seasons.
Either way, man.
Yeah, 6 seasons. They had 6 seasons.
Yeah, bro.
L character growth. L character growth.
Even
From
good times came up.
2011 to
You hear me? Even JJ got into the academy and shit.
to 2016.
They had a come up at some point.
Damn, James got a new job at some point. Damn.
No,
it got canceled in 2017. Yeah.
Oh, shit, GG.
It did get canceled.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know. I say after 6 seasons.
I mean, but it's not like a Breaking Bad type of show. It's not like it's a sitcom, so it's like it's supposed to be on as long as possible.
I'm surprised none of y'all picked on Walking Dead. That's surprising me.
Man,
I forgot about it. I ain't gonna lie.
but after they killed, so that's why I didn't pick Game of Thrones, because like how a show ends matters. Like Game of Thrones ending was just fucking disgusting. That's why I really don't even promote it to people. And also,
Walking Dead wasn't bad.
Walking Dead after they killed Glenn, I kind of stopped fucking with it. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, that's messed up, man. He really. Wait, let me ask somebody that, bro, because like you ain't the only person that said that. Was he that vital? I get it. He was cool, but like was he that?
Like when he died, bro, it's just you just didn't really give a fuck about the characters anymore. It just killed the cohesiveness and the like they really stopped being like a unit. They just started doing their own. Rick started being fucking insane and shit, going crazy, Looney Tune ass nigga. Like it just got off after that.
Yeah, he's spitting right now.
Yeah,
I still like this.
I mean, I did like it up to that point. It's just like after that point, after the what's his name? The nigga Negan. It just got fucking it just had a sharp decline in quality.
Really?
Yeah. Did you finish it? Are you up to date with it, Sturdy?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch again, like to be fully digest. But yeah, I watched the first time. It made sense. Not gonna lie, it made sense how Glenn died and why they exactly had that effect. Like
30%, bro. I remember watching it live. I remember watching every episode live and watching like the post game shows or whatever.
So, yeah.
Bro, 30% of the audience stopped watching after Glenn died.
I won't get because somebody got to explain that to me.
Bro, if you didn't watch it, Sturdy, you gotta watch. I mean, if you watch
no, I did watch it. Like I said, I admit Glenn was cool, but like you saying 30%,
he was the heart. He was the heart of the group. He was the. You know what I'm saying?
Glenn death hurt, but I would say it could have went on. My problem was that it just. And this it might sound stupid because it's called Walking Dead, but they just started killing off too many important characters. I was like, man, come on, nobody's here from the original cast but Rick now at this point, and his son. Like we got his little baby that ain't his son, that ain't even really his baby. Found out his wife was cheating with with his best friend. Like
that was cold.
Like come on, man. Like
read what Chris said.
Mingle and Jared, the new Wayne's bros at Cap. Damn.
What?
Mingle just straight out of nowhere.
I'm trying to what?
The Wayne's bro.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
There's like 5 of
The
them.
Wayne Bros? Yeah, damn.
Y'all no, he said y'all Marlon and Sean. That's what he said, Jerry.
Oh, there's like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
I mean, we know he talking about. Stop it, Jerry. Stop.
We know the show the Wayans, but
You know,
it was
I,
only
The main ones?
Said it
we
right
know
back.
who he talking about.
Oh, you're talking about the main ones, I guess.
Yeah, Marlon and Sean.
yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna ask somebody later.
Hold up. Is Marlon the one with like the ants in his hair?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yo, he said
Marlon.
he had answers.
He
The goofy one.
wanted them goofy stepping and fetching niggas.
Marlon
Yeah,
is that goofy one. I'm kind of pissed at Marlon anyway. His ass.
For
But
what
he
he
do?
did. I saw it. Eastside.
His comments on the Montgomery liberation.
That was Marlon or Sean?
That was
Oh,
Marlon.
Marlon.
That wasn't
Marlon.
Sean. Sean don't be
Marlon's the
like
light
that.
skinned one.
Yeah,
Marlon, but
Marlon.
he came and gave us explanation.
No. But brother, I ain't doing this. He automatically said it was the black people fault. Don't speak.
Oh,
nothing
I
if
don't
you
know what he
don't
said,
know
but
nothing.
I'm just telling you what he
Yeah.
said. He said he came back. He said they took it out of context. He said he
No,
loved
you
black
did.
people. You know, that's what he said.
Yeah, stop the cooning
I
apology.
didn't take it that he hate black people, bro. But you can't
Damn.
take this non-violent stand to somebody getting their ass whooped, bro. They didn't just go out there and just start rioting for the sake of rioting, and that was my problem with the whole thing. He just screaming this non-violent shit with no context or no knowledge of what really happened that day.
My
fuck
thing about that, like the whites, they didn't try to run. Like I watched the video, like
But you know what's funny on TikTok? It's a whole white alliance agreeing with what happened with they supported the black people. Like that, like there's you'll rarely find a white person. Anybody who saw that, I mean, anybody who on that shit is just on some bullshit.
yeah, Lou,
like
why didn't they try to
Marlon.
run? That's
Like
crazy.
Marlon.
They beat
drunk.
on that security guard. It was like 5, 6 on 1, and them black folk came up there and regulated, and they corrected the error.
They were defending the black man against a group of thugs, man.
It took like a good minute and a half for them to completely get there to unite. But then why didn't they run? I don't get it.
Yeah,
Why
they had to wait for that boat to get on there to get close enough, at least.
Yeah, the boats were docked.
But shout out the young homie, aka Malcolm Phelps, aka who that nigga in the water. Shout him out, bro. Youngin only 16 years old, bro. Youngin was only 16 years old. Aquaman, I'm gonna find something else for him too, bro. He only 16 years old. Swam across that what is it, a lake, a river, whatever the fuck it is. And they say he got there and got his ass whooped. I didn't see that. I saw little homie get up there and throw some hands, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I
He
think
did
the homie throw some hands. He even body slammed the old dude. I was like, hold up.
Yeah, they lying on little homie.
Yeah,
He got up there and held him down.
Salute Lamont.
I'm not gonna lie. If you was white, if you was white in that moment, that was probably one of your nightmares coming to life. There's niggas everywhere. Oh my god.
No, that's not what it was.
That's like, that's like niggas aren't supposed to be by the water. What is this?
Nah, they was used to. No, they was used to being around black people. They wasn't used to black people motherfucking alliancing up on them like that. They thought they were just gonna have to fight one, and then because there was a lot of people standing around. They didn't expect the motherfuckers to all work in unison on their ass at one time. Shit, and that shit backfired on them.
Hey, when that riverboat docked up, the motherfucker, it wasn't even docked. They jumped on the pier. They jumped on that.
Bro, the memes, bro, them people are memes forever now, bro. They got so many memes of them people. It's the funniest shit.
Hey, the funniest clip is them playing that with the Black Panther sound bite in the background. The Black Panther war call.
Yeah.
Bro, I saw a video, dude threw the hat in the sky. They edited it and turned it into the bat signal. They called it the nigga symbol. Bro,
he threw that shit up. Hey, he threw that shit up.
He did throw it like it was a signal, bro.
That hat still in the sky. That shit never touched the ground, boy. He threw that shit to the stars.
As soon as they put hands on him, he tossed that joint.
That shit was funny because they took that.
And Lou, they did try to run. Lou, remember they all hopped on that boat like they was about to boat off, but it was they didn't have enough time.
Two of them jumped in the water.
You want some of this? No.
No.
Phil. That's a fact. You better swim. And then you know what? Getting that
One
one
of
to
them,
beat your ass.
they found one of them folks that got beat up. Their cousin was putting some racist ass shit on Facebook, talking about some, we gonna come back or some shit like that. Get back or some shit. And they had like these
Man,
Nazis.
bro.
Hold up, was that a video of that dude with the black eye saying, turns out Pops can really throw him? Is that true, or that's something else they just made up?
I think that's really him.
Oh, because it was like a white dude with a big, face that's beat up, black and blue. And he said, turns out the old man can really fucking throw him. I was like, what the
Shit, which old man? Shit. He couldn't tell you who hit him.
Yeah. So I don't know if that was like some from another video or something that they just threw it out.
And what was really funny was when like the police was there, they was really letting it rock. But then when Buddy came with the chair, they were like, all right, but it's getting too fucking wild now.
Yeah, Buddy with the chair.
Bro, he cracked that old lady, bro. He cracked that old lady like he just had something against old white women, bro.
It was
He said, I'm gonna get this one off.
Yeah, he took it back to when he was a kid, Lamont. He went back to a kid. He was like, I remember.
Yeah, that was some old Harvard energy right there.
But I seen people pick up stuff in the crowd and just not really use it. Nah, Buddy had a purpose. He had a mission, and he succeeded. He gonna see some time,
bro. His mission was to make sure no black person got beat up, bro. If you look like you was about to swing, bro, he was about to swing you with that shit. That was crazy. I was laughing. That was one of the funniest videos of the year, man.
To beat her.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. They calling it Black August. There's some more videos. Motherfuckers with chairs beating motherfuckers up with chairs. That shit going.
Yeah, there's another dude somewhere else that beating a white dude up with a chair. He was charging
that was Detroit.
Yeah,
I seen one today, brother. They in college. They like in a dorm room. He damn near hit that motherfucker over the head with that shit. They like the chair broke on his head.
Well, they reenacting it. Do you see the reenactments?
Yeah.
I only seen one.
He clapped that nigga with that chair.
That reenactment.
But I have seen the reenactments though too.
They even got the chair on a runway now, like a supermodel runway.
Damn.
A girl would walk in and she had the chair with her.
They talking about putting in the Smithsonian.
You seen Tariq Nasheed? I need that chair in my museum now.
Hey, they gonna put some velvet ropes around it.
Nah, one
people was
said,
taking pictures with the chair after it happened. People was picking the chair up, taking pictures with it. Man.
I saw somebody say Luther Vandross was wrong. A chair is not just a chair, bro.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's funny. I seen a meme with a video where a dude was selling chairs out the back of his trunk like guns. He told that man, how much you got? He's like, I ain't got. He's like, he tried to give him his gun. He said, you ain't got enough.
I got foldable chairs, lawn chairs, shit. I got stools if you really buy it.
That man had everything.
Oh man,
it's too funny.
But they got T-shirts and everything. You can go buy T-shirts with the chair on.
Yo,
I might have to give me a chair shirt. I might have to give me a chair shirt.
Hey, you know the dude who swam, they put his cash app out there, man. That boy done got racks off this shit.
Bro, yeah. He had to tell people to stop sending money. They were sending so much money.
Shit, that boy probably paid for college with that shit.
Man. They got a whole swimming scholarship.
I'm about to say, they need to get a scholarship. Like,
damn. God, he got a swimming scholarship out there. You swimming in that water with clothes on, and you could get out and box after, like
yeah.
That's a triathlon right there. I'm not
he need to be in the Olympics, swimming Olympics, and whenever
they need to go and make that call.
He need to get that Wheaties box ASAP.
Hold on, didn't the little dude work there?
Yeah, he was working. He was on a boat that was trying to dock, but as y'all know, they couldn't dock because the white folks won't move their boat. So homie just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna jump off this boat and swim."
Well, he jumped off when they were jumping his ass. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bro. You know how much energy you need to swim with fully clothed, my nigga? Like,
he had shoes on too.
Fully clothed. Jeans. He had
Man,
jeans on. He didn't have shorts or like
never
sweat.
swim
No,
with my
he had
shoes.
jeans.
Who
Crazy.
who all got charged? What black people got charged other than the dude with the chair?
Nobody else, I think.
I don't know. I
I
don't know
don't
the
think that
exact amount.
dude got
I know it was
charged.
like
I thought he
almost a
would be,
dozen
but I don't think
charged.
he did. Can they let him go?
He did?
Yeah, the dude they had let him go, but I think they did.
No.
So they want him to what do you call it? Report to the
Surrender, brother.
yeah right.
Yeah, you got to. But
Yeah, that was the one thing I'd be like, that was a little crazy. But nigga went full WWE out there.
Yeah, I mean, he had already hit it with the chair already, so he's just like, man, I don't even know what he was thinking. Like,
Hey
I'm
man,
moving.
but he was old. He probably lived in Montgomery his whole life and probably just fed up, bro. He probably blacked out.
He's seen a lot. Like Lamont said, he just seen a lot. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? He
It's not
probably
every day
something
you can whoop
happened
on
to
some
him
white folks
personally.
behind, man. It's not every day you can whoop
Look
on
at
white
that
folks
shit.
behind.
Legally.
And I you know what's so crazy about it? I don't think they even cared about the consequences. That was just like whatever, be damn consequences. You know, jail, whatever, maybe jobs they can lose. It was like damn, be all, man. Because a lot of times we just sit there, like I said, we spectate a lot of times and fear of losing jobs, or you know, with the internet these days becoming a meme. It was like, be damn.
Yeah, for real. I mean,
Now
you
they
can't
all
just
they
yeah, but if you just watch that shit though, man, that shit had my blood boiling. You know, it's seeing that. I'm like, man, what the fuck?
yeah, you right. Yeah, but it's crazy though. But when I look back at old brothers that got died, that had my blood boiling. I was like, why didn't nobody? I get it. The police is different from civilian white
You
folks.
talking about on the
Completely different.
sub in New York? You talking about the one in New York?
Yeah, but look, I'm different. You know, like look, the white
Yeah, but
police
but
just
you
have
know,
to take us out.
but let's be honest, that was in the South. They scary up there in New York. At that right, Sturdy.
You
Oh,
ain't shit, man.
They scary up there, brother.
Sturdy ain't said nothing. Sturdy, you better
ain't
say
shit.
something, sir.
They be letting that shit rock. They be letting them folk beat on them over there in New York.
Like Teresa, a bunch of
We don't
tethers.
abide by that shit in the South.
Wait. There's black beating up on cops and stuff? That's new to me.
No, not cops, white boys.
No, that was the cop.
That wasn't
Wait,
no
which
cop
one?
that killed Buddy in
Oh,
the
no, which
subway.
one? No, I'm saying what? Okay, I'm thinking of a different nigga then.
Yeah, the dude who got choked out on the subway. That's what brother talking about.
Another nigga?
No, I was talking about the brother on the ground.
You talking about George
That was
Floyd?
Floyd.
Oh, that was Minnesota. Yeah,
No, that was not New York at all. Oh, damn, you gonna tag
No,
down me?
but we talking about the
That-
subway too. They didn't
that-
do anything like
They
Lou
ain't do
said.
nothing in the
They
subway.
But
I was talking about
the subway, yeah.
Still
that was
applies.
New
Lou
York.
right though. Lou still right though. Y'all didn't do nothing.
No, I'm
Y'all
saying,
didn't
hold
do
on.
nothing. Y'all
Like,
was
there's a few
moving
incidents.
pussy. Y'all was moving pussy out there in New York,
Hold on.
30. Y'all
Yeah,
was
was
out
it
there.
another?
Matter
Or
of
we
fact,
talking about different? The one I know,
hold
the
up,
one I know was
it's
the
a new
cop
white
nigga.
boy right now on I don't know who he is, but he must be somebody, I guess, YouTube famous or Instagram famous. He running around New York saying the N-word.
And y'all just letting that boy walk around freely.
Yeah,
this why I don't claim y'all, Sturdy. Y'all
Yeah.
just an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment. I can't rock with y'all.
Yeah, Tyreek Nasheed was like, "Why you in He's like, "Why you in Times Square doing it? Why don't you go down a few blocks to Harlem and try to do that?" Then he went to Brooklyn on the subway and did it.
Yeah, he did. He did around them. Yeah. See,
30, y'all got an answer for this 30. All right, the war about to be over before it starts.
Different dude.
Hey man, look, all I know is.
Oh no, this nigga did it for himself. Yeah, I'm my bad, dude. It's like it's kind of vague. Like a lot of niggas down the subway. Like I'm trying to find what y'all talking about.
His name is Jordan Neely, I think.
Jeez.
Straight Uber when I go to New York. God damn.
Is it straight Uber? Yeah, you got
Straight
that right.
Uber action. Lyft.
Don't even ride a bike. Yeah, don't do that.
Look at Natalie. Come Natalie. She came out the top row caping. Look at Natalie.
No. Nat, we're
New
not
York
claiming
and
New
New
York. You
Jersey.
from New
What
Jersey? Okay, y'all got
in the
class.
mind our
Come
business
on, Nat.
mode. No, that's code for scary. That just means scary. That what Natalie's saying means shook.
George,
Oh,
what?
so that's how you. So that's how y'all do us FBAs now, huh? Now you mind your business, huh? Look at y'all.
Nah, George, what?
Turn y'all back on us.
No,
Y'all back on us.
I was
What
talking about
was
Jordan
it?
Neely.
Yeah.
I was talking
Neely.
about Jordan Neely, but brother was talking about
Jordan Neely.
Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Sturdy don't even know about it. Sturdy, look at this.
No,
shit.
Lou.
That's
Lou,
even
real
more
talk.
egregious. That's
No,
even
real
more
talk.
egregious.
You know what I mean? No, y'all said the nigga, bro. You know how many niggas died on the subway? Like,
I ain't talking about
I'm really trying to
dying.
figure this shit out.
He ain't no,
Man.
he ain't died. He just saying the N
So
word.
this happened more than once, Sturdy? How many niggas died?
No. Hold on. Y'all said, hold on. Okay.
You looking for the dude that died? Okay, you talking about? Okay, my bad. I thought you was looking
Oh,
for
I'm
the
not talking about
dude.
no random white boy like saying nigga at Atlantic.
No, Sturdy. What I was talking about the dude who he used to like be like Michael Jackson in New York. So he got choked out and he died.
Yeah.
White dude.
Hold on, let me see.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. And then I was talking about something different too.
He was talking about George Floyd.
Yeah, but I had moved on to the white boy running around saying the N word today or yesterday in New York. I guess that's it. That was just response to the whole Alabama situation. So yeah, just look at what Luke talking about. What I'm talking about don't even matter.
Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah.
All I know is I'm smoking boots in this Marvel draft tomorrow. That's all I know.
Man,
Yeah,
right. You better let that go.
I just been in the chat rooting for y'all.
Man,
I'm pushing
Major.
major.
Man, listen, I'm finna run a Boston on these motherfuckers, man.
I'm pushing a major agenda tomorrow. I can't wait.
Cause you said it was Marvel and DC, right?
Yeah.
Man, it's over.
Hey, bro.
And you know what? I'm gonna take I ain't no limitations either. Like, cause that's how I'm trying to put y'all in chains yesterday. Hey, pick draft however you want to draft.
So I can pick Star Wars characters because I mean Marvel Comics does on Star Wars.
No, it ain't. By Dion, you going to the backstage.
Yeah, but them technicalities and all
Dion
that.
the
No,
backstage.
we know what Marvel.
Dion backstage. All right.
Dion the backstage.
Marvel and DC superheroes.
Marvel and DC, bro. That means no Spawn, no other niggas like that. No.
Spawn is Marvel.
Wait, you Marvel now?
No, you're not.
Independent. That's how much,
That's
I thought it was Image Comics. I thought it was
Image Comics. That's not Marvel.
Oh, okay.
Can't put me in the backstage.
I know Spawn be doing collabs at times.
Dion, that wasn't even me, Dion.
No, that was
Why
me.
would I do that?
No Omni-Man and all that, huh?
No Omni-Man, none of that shit.
No Homelander, none of that shit.
Look at you coming out of nowhere speaking.
I mean, if you want to waste your pick, you can waste your pick, but it's gonna be disqualified.
I wasn't gonna pick Spawn no way. So. I wasn't gonna pick Spawn no way. I don't care what he was. I wasn't gonna pick him no way.
Yeah, he not like that, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not that he wasn't even on our radar if he was Marvel DC anyway. Look at you talking about y'all scared. What we scared of?
I want to say something, but I might get put in backstage.
Y'all bad.
You the one that went live.
Yeah, hey, you stupid. Hey, you stupid, brother. Hey, y'all bag ain't elite. Y'all got like 2 moves. All y'all gonna do is throw out Batman or some shit. Y'all bag ain't elite.
Wait, we using villains too, brother?
Nah.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh yeah, y'all could.
Wait, put Eastside in the backstage for that. I mean, we're using all characters, right? So
yeah.
I mean, put him backstage for that, man. Come on.
Why is he backstage for that?
Dion, what was you about to say, bro? You said you gonna you go backstage. What you say it.
No, nothing.
Yes,
what y'all cooking on? You might as well say it now.
Gotta say it, bro.
What
We talking about how I'm gonna kill him in this Marvel and DC draft.
Bro,
in your dreams, Eastside.
No. That's not what we're talking about. We talking about how much.
I don't believe in your game. I don't believe in your game. You gonna have to show me.
No, that's not what we're talking
you
about.
To show me.
Well, they talking about they trying to fight over who gonna come in second. Eastside. I mean, Illis. That's
man,
what
I
we
know.
talking
Sturdy,
about.
I know your big capping.
Yeah, Sturdy. I don't know why you talking, man.
Sturdy,
What you mean, nigga?
Capping ass.
I won multiple.
Hey,
drafts,
speaking of capping,
this
I'm
ain't
sorry.
nothing new.
I don't want to.
You just show up on
I
time.
do want to bombard this shit. I do want to. Hey, speaking of, you know what I'm saying, Jared, can you give a Jared take, please? Like, I want to know something that you feel that isn't based in narrative and isn't a Travis Scott ad lib, because that's all you are to this panel. Like, niggas be spitting bars, and here you go to some. It's lit, straight up. That's all you do, bro. Can you give me a take that is yours, and I'll give you an example. Because I'll give you a take that is mine, that I came up with because of my eyes and not because of narrative. I think the Orlando Magic have a legit chance to have a home game in a play-in. The reason I say that is because just last year they had the highest jump in win increase. If I'm not mistaken, they had the highest jump from the year before to then. They had the highest win increase. They have a rookie going into year 2 that I based off what he did in the rookie season, he's going to build off that, and their team is only going to be better together. And they were already fighting for that play-in anyway. So that is a take. That is an actual take that can be wrong or right based off what I saw. Not waiting for somebody else to say something and co-signing it. Can I get a Jared take? Like, what do you feel about anything basketball-wise?
So you just want a basketball take, just like not even
please, not a narrative, a actual take based off something that actually happened, not a narrative, bro. Just say something that actually has substance to it, please.
Don't turn on the camera, Jared. Okay.
Wait, don't talk about what?
Don't turn on your camera.
No narratives, please. Just something that actually.
No, it's not a narrative.
Okay.
No, but anyway, so y'all probably know my favorite player is Stephen Curry. So. Here's what I feel about like Stephen Curry, right? Like, I feel like he's actually historically underrated, and I'll explain why. So, no, I'm being serious. I actually think it's historically underrated. So,
you asked for this.
No, I'm being serious. Like, a lot of people don't think that he's top 10, or some people don't have him top 10. The reason I believe that he actually can be top 10 and maybe in top 7 is just because the man changed the game of basketball. Like, when you change the game of basketball and you win as much as you do, like, you should be a guy that's in the top 10, like, to me, at least, like, based off his accolades.
Thank you, Jared. You just proved my fucking point. Thank you. You proved my point, bro. Everything you just said was narrative. You didn't say nothing.
He changed his game.
You didn't say nothing factual. You didn't say nothing that can be proven. You just a narrative feel like he. Oh my goodness! Yeah, thank you. Hey, thank you.
He really did change the game.
Thank you, bro. You proved my point, and that's why I don't acknowledge you when I come in here.
It's not that he didn't change the game, Jay, but you didn't give us nothing on how he changed the game.
Nothing tangible at all. I named the fact that the Magic increased their wins from the year before, who they had on their team. Not what I feel like. Not that I feel like they got better. No, they did, because I can tell you how. You just told me what you feel and what you.
Everybody shoots threes because of Curry or Ellis.
What? Luke, get him out of here.
Yeah, I just wanted that ISO.
Get him out of here for this, for Jared.
I shouldn't have done that because that was like a Curry Gobert ISO. I shouldn't have done that, but I just wanted to because I get tired of hearing this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, hey Luke, speaking of you, no, this ain't no energy. I just had to correct you. You captain my name earlier, saying that I didn't vote for you because you know what I'm saying, I didn't want you to win. I voted for a nigga that was tied with me. I voted for a nigga that was competing with me at the moment. I voted for Eastside in the moment.
By that time, I was leading though.
No, that's not true. It was like a 4-way tie. It was like a 3 or 4-way tie, bro. We got to pull the tape up. Because I remember vividly, bro. And I voted for Sean in the. I voted
remember because remember Tiff didn't vote for Eastside. She voted for me. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
So I was, Pretty B didn't vote for me either. But
it was like a 3 or 4-way tie, bro.
By the way, that documentary was cat. How you underrated? You went 7 overall, and you led the nation in scoring in college. Like, that shit count.
Who are you talking about, Lou?
Curry's documentary name was Underrated.
Hey, some of you niggas are lucky I wouldn't. They not here, but some of you niggas lucky I couldn't really hear earlier. I was in the car driving because y'all niggas.
Oh, you talking about earlier? That was. Some of this was getting ridiculous.
I couldn't hear a lot of people, but they was trying to cook me. I was ready to defend myself, but I just couldn't. I couldn't talk. I was in the car. I can only talk. I couldn't really listen.
About the draft. You talking about the draft?
No, about the top five
five
duos.
duos. The
top
five
five
duos.
Yeah.
Niggas was ready. They was jumping on my head, but I couldn't really hear. I couldn't hear nothing, so I couldn't really talk on it. Man, I'm mad I couldn't get in earlier.
Let Bees off the hook again.
I couldn't get here, bro. I couldn't.
What?
I literally couldn't.
No, I didn't let Bees off the hook.
No, y'all didn't. Y'all didn't.
No, I didn't. But y'all was
talking
all
about me.
about to let him. Yeah,
No, I can't. No. When B when they get to AD, B don't even be using logic, bro.
When it comes to Damian Lillard and AD, his brain turns off. And otherwise,
bro,
it's
crazy.
a nigga moment. And otherwise, civilized black man turns into a nigga when it comes to them two. I don't get it.
Bro, he just like his eyes go red, bro. Like I already understood. That's why I was like, because the fact niggas putting Sabonis in there over AD, that's just crazy, bro. Like back then, and Bees did it, but you had AD in yours, so I ain't really.
No, but I didn't have Jokic and Jamal, but I had.
That's kind of egregious.
I had my reason. I had my reason though, so I stand on that shit. I stand on it. And if it wasn't for,
what's your reason?
Hold on, and if I didn't count sample size, if I didn't care about that, then KD, Book, and Luka and Kyrie would be in there. But I care about the sample size, so I couldn't put them in there.
No, but Jokic and Jamal got a pretty good sample size.
They've been together for years.
I wasn't talking about that's not, but no, that's not what I was saying. I clearly said I care about not just how you play together. I care about how good the individual players are. And like I said, Middleton and Murray are dragging down their respective duos to me.
That is true.
They play well. They play well as a duo. Factual,
brother. How is Jamal Murray bringing down Jokic?
Explain that.
If we're talking about a duo,
how?
Once again, I'm not talking about how they play together, because I said that's my two criteria: how they play together and how good the individual player is. Jamal Murray is average at best.
Because then some of y'all make the argument that you can replace Murray with
I didn't. You can replace him with about 15 point guards or slash guards.
But 15 point, but that's not the. See, that's just hate. Hate for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it is. It's in there, but I also believe it.
I was about to say because you.
But I also believe it though. But I also believe it though.
I respect it.
He's not that good. He's not better than any other.
Who'd you have at one?
Once again with the numbers, I can interchange it. But when I initially did it, I did have Tatum and Brown.
I mean, 15 good point guards in the league, bro, that can do what he do.
But once again, like I said, when it come to Jamal, I'm just being. I can't go away from how I feel. That's the reason I put Kawhi and PG in there. They're better as individuals and a duo.
But the De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis thing, their first year in the playoff, they cracked the bid.
Sabonis is better than Jamal, and so is De'Aaron.
That's De'Aaron. No, he's not. De'Aaron Fox is not better than Jamal Murray.
De'Aaron Fox not better than Jamal.
How's Sabonis better?
No. De'Aaron Fox is better. I believe not.
You know what? I respectfully, I back up from the stove. I'm going from the stove. I ain't going.
How?
Yeah, you on cold cuts right now. This shit's cold.
Cold cuts. He said cold. He said spam.
Okay.
Yeah, he eating lunch meat. That's cold cut.
Look, man, the one year you gave De'Aaron Fox some credible help. They were the number one offense.
Credible help. He had him last year.
Again, he came
in the same team around him
in the middle of the year.
Hold on, he had the same team around him since last year. Just added.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he said they added Malik. They added Malik Monk.
They added Malik Monk in the new.
But that's what Ralph just said, though. Ralph just said.
I couldn't finish my take about who else they added because
again, but the biggest one they added came in the middle of the season.
Okay, but he could not carry enough to get them into the play-in.
Again,
how is he better than Jamal Murray?
Hold on. You think Jamal Murray gonna carry that same team too?
Hell no.
At least if he healthy.
Jamal Murray had a 34-point triple-double.
But I'm saying, why would
no shit like that?
Who would that? Okay, no.
Hold on. How De'Aaron Fox missed the fourth? Hold on.
What did he do during the 82?
Real quick, Ellis. How De'Aaron Fox missed the fourth quarter in the regular season and he can't do it in the playoffs?
He was doing it in the playoffs.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
Hold up. They were up 2-0, and they was when he got hurt. It was what? 3-1 or 3-2,
He was
or
not
whatever it
Mr.
was.
Fourth Quarter in the playoffs.
Ralph,
Again,
don't do Ralph.
stop it. He was good, Ralph. He was good in the playoffs until he got the injury, Ralph. Like
Ralph,
I don't know.
Ralph, you sounded like Ralph, you sound like them Laker fans who wanna.
No, I sound like
No,
I'm,
Ralph.
no, I don't. No. I sound like the guy
Ralph,
who's
you
keeping
sound
the
like
same flame that
Ralph.
he put into Jamal Murray to De'Aaron
Let me
Fox.
finish.
But you're not
I
keeping the
like
same
Jamal
flame.
Murray too, but they be overdoing it, Lou, with Jamal Murray, and be trying to not give Joker his credit.
This ain't got nothing to
Joker
do
ain't
with
all
that.
that. It's Jamal Murray. Like
This ain't got nothing to do with that. We're strictly talking about
he
De'Aaron
ain't
Fox and
he
Jamal
ain't all
Murray.
that, Ralph. He okay. He ain't all that.
He's better than De'Aaron Fox.
No, Ralph,
No, he's not.
Can I ask Ellis a question real quick?
That's nuts.
Tell him to make an all-star game.
And while you do that, Sturdy, who's Mr. Fourth Quarter in the playoffs?
Hey, Sturdy,
I want to know.
if you about to hit me with some Sturdy isms or some, I reserve the right to not answer. I reserve the right to not answer, but I'll listen.
No, I just want to know. Like, I understand the hypothetical, but why can't we take what Jamal Murray did with Joker into account when we talk about these duos?
Yeah, they're a great duo. They're a great duo. I don't think they're a better duo than the five duos I named.
He not a better duo than we had a five again? I want to make sure.
I have Fox and Sabonis.
Wow, bro.
I gave the two criterias: how you play together and how good you are individually.
You think Sabonis is better than
Jamal takes a hit when it comes to that part. For me,
you really think Sabonis?
Same thing with Middleton, because I put Giannis and Middleton, and I was like, hold on, Middleton, he got to fight some allegations. He averaged 15 points last.
Y'all do know Jamal Murray was second in fourth quarter points last year in the playoffs, not De'Aaron Fox. Jimmy Butler was number one.
Oh my God, man!
No. That's the specialty that we put on. I'm going to Illis logic with the playoff transition from the regular season. But you can do all this greatness in the regular season in the fourth quarter, but you couldn't do it in the playoffs.
I don't even know the numbers. So tell me, what was De'Aaron Fox's numbers before he got his injured his hand in that series?
I'm talking about fourth quarter points.
Y'all don't.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, what are we talking? He's not even in the top 10.
Okay,
not even in the top 10.
Hey, facts, Lou. Facts, Lou.
I defend y'all against some Lakers play. I think y'all said y'all got hurt that Lakers series. Yeah, that's what I said.
Hey, Lou, you ain't never heard me go at a job for that either.
Nah, you right.
But how is
where I had John and Jaren? I thought that was egregious that niggas didn't have him up there.
Illis, well, I'm lost.
Me personally, Illis, they never really played a full 82 together. It's either Jaren be hurt or Ja be hurt or suspended.
How Michael Porter Williams averaged more fourth quarter points than
who
the fuck is Michael Porter Williams?
I mean, Michael Porter Jr. averaged more points in the fourth quarter than Mr. Legendary fourth quarter in the regular season.
Ralph, I'm letting you know if you're looking at what I think you're looking at, it's probably the totals, my nigga.
That's nasty work, Ralph.
Yeah,
Illis.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What you mean? It's nasty, but did he lead the fourth quarter totals in regular season?
Ralph.
Like, what are we talking about?
No, De'Aaron Fox.
I get you saying he got eliminated. I know what you about to say, Lou.
No, De'Aaron Fox
regular
season. No, it was per game. It was like
that's his fault.
Per game.
No, it was like 8.4 or something like that for De'Aaron Fox regular season.
But that's what I asked you, Ralph. I said, what was his fourth quarter scoring before he hurt his hand? That's what I asked you in the playoff.
Ralph, you can do that two ways. You go either play-by-play on ESPN or play-by-play on NBA.com.
Well, I know what De'Aaron Fox played in Game 7.
Yeah, but he had the injury. That's what I'm saying. I said that's why I asked you.
Hey, you still out there?
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Niggas like Fox, niggas like SGA, Anthony Edwards just be getting so much grace. It's so
no. So I'm trying to get this a Sabonis hype. Because this the only day I heard
that's real nasty, bro. Sabonis ain't fucking with AD on any level.
Today I heard Sabonis is better than AD. He's better than Jamal Murray. He's better than fucking.
No, he definitely better than Jamal Murray. He's not on AD level. He's not on AD level. He's better than Jamal.
Jamal Murray averaged 26 in his playoffs.
How's he
I don't
better
give
than
a fuck.
Jamal?
Sabonis was getting his chest stomped in and getting punked by Draymond.
Yeah, that's because Jamal Murray be taking naps throughout the regular season. He get all the grace to come up and show up out of nowhere for 16 games,
He was napping.
and that's great. And that's
They got a
great.
he was napping to a 1 seed. I mean, what?
Oh, exactly. And then he get to come out and show out in 16 games. That's great.
How come we can't come up with the context of he was recovering from injury this season? What's going on saying that? What's wrong with saying that?
Okay, so magically when the playoffs come, now he a 26 point per game guy. Okay,
magically,
fuck out of
You
here,
said
Sturdy.
magically?
He did that before though, Ellis.
No, he's shut up,
He
Jared.
put up,
No.
he put up 50 in
I'm
the bubble.
talking about because of what I'm talking about. What Sturdy just said. He said he was nursing the injury coming back. Okay, so he's doing that, but as soon as the playoffs start, he a 26 a game guy now.
Yeah, he back in the groove now.
Oh,
just like Klay Thompson did the same thing, and they won it all.
That's cool. That's cool. But like I told y'all,
same thing.
Like I told y'all, I value the 16, but I care about that 82 as well. Through the 82, he's a role player. Through the 82, a high value one. He's a high value role player, but through the regular season, he's a role player.
So he got to prove it to you in the regular season. Fuck the playoff. That's what you're saying?
No. See, you telling half of the shut the fuck. All right, you adding you only adding half of the truth, Lou. The first part you said is absolutely true. The second part that you added, I didn't say that. Yes, he has to show me through the regular season, but it ain't F the playoffs. It's do it the entire time, like everybody else on that list.
So here's a better question, Ellis.
And if you don't like Sabonis, you know what? I'll even do the Jimmy and Bam because they better individually and together. I'm doing that.
That's more reasonable. That's more reasonable.
Okay, well, I don't. To me, the Sabonis and Fox and Bam and Jimmy, it was a toss up, dude. Okay, if that make you feel better, put them there at 5. If that makes you feel better,
that's cool. That's
how
cool.
Many All Stars Bam got?
I think got like 4.
Is that what we minimizing it to?
They got no, because earlier they were saying make a playoff, make.
Okay. No. See, that was B. See, y'all let Bees get away with a lot of stuff because we rock with him. He's funny, but if Ralph,
what did we let go?
No. Okay, that's like hyperbole. What I'm saying is he get stuff off a lot of times, and so for some people it's no pushback because we fuck with him. But when he's mentioned when the last time that nigga made an All-Star, nigga, when Jamal. He just thought that was he thought he was cooking.
Hey, no, I did put that in the chat. I said Ralph would have said.
I heard you, Lou. I heard you, Lou.
Yeah, and then he was saying
I'm about to say, I didn't let that go over.
And then he said, lead a team. Nigga, what Jamal lead?
Jamal
he said, leader. He ain't even the leader. Nigga, it's Jamal. What he led?
And then I was like, he was talking about AD inconsistent. Nigga, Sabonis was inconsistent. Fuck.
You know what's crazy? Most of the people in my duo or my 5 have led something. I ain't saying they won in the final. They've been the best player on their team at one point, somehow, somewhere. Can't say it about Jamal.
Well, because that nigga Jokic don't miss
games.
Most.
I said most 30. Most of the people.
Jokic don't miss games. That nigga. All
right. Hey, well, I've seen Sabonis be the best.
Crazy. Is it? Like, why is that? Bro, we gotta stop punishing niggas for playing with great
players. Nick, see, Starter, you only heard what you want to hear. I'm responding to what Bees said. He said lead something. He said be the leader. I said, well, what the hell Jamal led?
Real quick, Sturdy.
That's what I was saying.
Right? I did point that out. Kawhi was number 1, right? Sturdy.
For what?
The playoffs, the fourth quarter. That's what's
the first. No, the first round it was it should be.
Oh, I said the whole playoff.
Well, if you got eliminated, Ralph,
it's definitely not Kawhi, nigga.
He got put out in the first round.
Well, he got 2 games, and this says
11. Fuck that, nigga play 2 games.
Come on, Ralph.
Yeah,
Well, look. It says 20. Well, look. It says for 20 games for him, Jamal, 7.1, and then 7 games for De'Aaron Fox is 7.0. He still beats him with 20 games.
That's the same, Ralph.
That's play 20 games.
What we doing?
Wait, what you say? Jamal did not play 20 games.
No, Fox didn't play 20 games.
I know. So with more games, he still averaged more than him. It should be less because he played more games.
That's not necessarily true. You got more games to score more, so that's not necessarily true. It shouldn't be lower. I mean, if you got more games to play, you're gonna keep you got the ability to keep increasing your average, Ralph.
That logic works for the regular season, Ralph, but it don't work in the playoffs. It's too small. Right? Why we do this?
Well, nigga, you still got more than him.
I like the fight, Ralph. I like the fight. Fight on, brother.
What'd you say, bro? What'd you say, Sturdy?
I told you where you could have got your answer. I don't know where the hell you getting these numbers
I
from.
couldn't
You
hear
get it from them same sites you be going to sturdy.
Where they get it from, yo?
NBA.com? The fuck?
How do you break it down for minutes, nigga?
You gotta just the fast way for me, Ralph, you just type in the date in the game and it should give you an option of play-by-play. And in the play-by-play, it gives you options to see who scored what in what quarter.
You got me doing extra research. Research on research.
Hey, that's what Sturdy is Sturdy be doing.
Just let it go, Ralph. You ain't got to do this, bro. You just let it go, bro. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, man,
you know the answer. You don't want to tell me.
much.
You don't want to tell me the answer. You know the answer.
He said that's too much. Y'all stupid. Hey, I got a bold prediction. I think AD gonna get MVP next year.
I bet on this stuff now. Everybody want that this side.
It's at 65 games, Lou. Like,
man, listen, AD might get MVP and DPOY.
He already got the bag, so he don't gotta work.
Hey, he should have got DPOY in 2019. But you know what I'm saying?
Who got it in 2019?
Hey, I'm telling you, AD get. Hey, man, listen. AD gonna mess around and change the whole.
Hey, Giannis got it in 2020.
1920, you know what I mean?
Hey man, I believe in AD.
You want to fight?
He said, "I believe in AD."
AD law firm up in here now. We gonna stop this, Lou.
No, Lou, I think he'll play better, but I just don't think.
Shit. Here
that's
we go
65
again.
games, man. That's 65 games.
Hey man, listen, bro. I think he's gonna do it in 66.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, it might not apply for next year, but the 65 game thing gonna lead to some funny ass award winners. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. Some of these names that we're gonna see. I'm telling you, because it's gonna be a year where like 4 niggas get injured, and it's gonna be some nigga on the second team and third team. You like what?
Hell,
or MVP or something like that. Oh my god,
this year was some goofy shit too.
Yeah, you're right. Well, it was. But at least there was all-star names and superstar names.
Man, no, there's some goofy shit with that Alex Caruso bullshit.
Hey, question though about
the advanced stats back him up though. The advanced stats back him up though, for real.
Real quick question though, like, aren't stars able to like if they nursing an injury or whatever, can they just like start the game and just sit for the rest of the game? Don't that count?
They can.
Probably.
That's what they're gonna do. Cause that's what Kawhi did. That nigga played one half and left.
But when them niggas got real injuries, they ain't gonna be doing nothing about that.
So they still might be able to circumvent that stuff, man. They probably just play.
Man, Mikal Bridges gonna be first team all NBA.
Catch on to it and going
Kawhi was on some real part-time shit this season.
Hey, Mikal Bridges is gonna be second team or first team all NBA.
Hell no.
Based off of that, hey, that nigga Iron Man.
Even then, Tatum gonna play more 65 games.
He gonna be an all defensive team for sure, probably.
Nah, he ain't making it over Tatum.
Even then,
he's gonna be second team. Watch what I say.
No, even then, well, probably second team, but like even then, they're going positionless. So it's like
that's what I'm saying. It's positionless, and you still got to play 65.
That first team gonna be all bigs.
Yeah, facts.
Nah, but Lou, like it's not just the 65 games. Also, it's a narrative. I don't think he'll have better. I don't think he'll have a better narrative than Tatum or Luka.
Nah, I think so, man. I think it's about time. AD.
Man, that nigga gonna get hurt again. I just know it. For some reason.
You gotta speak. You gotta speak light into the world, man. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not darkness.
Man, you supposed to be a Lakers fan.
You don't hear me. You don't hear me saying
Luka, nigga.
Oh, you don't hear me saying Melo gonna get hurt again. I can't think like that.
No, I'm talking about for some reason because he get hurt around the same time and nobody says nothing or say nothing about that, bro. He started getting injury prone for if you want to really
your Luka screens takes are bad, but hey, I mean, if he get hurt again, you might be cooking on this particular topic. But I ain't gonna say it yet because I mean, I don't think it's a pattern yet.
It kind of is if we look deep into it.
I need AD to only play 59 games so I get my money. I got this bet going on. AD, you make sure you play 50 games. So.
Wait, what's your bet, Tiff?
Oh, I bet the law firm $50 that AD will play a certain amount of games.
What's the games?
Yeah, you praying on his downfall.
I'm about 60, so I'm praying he only paid.
Damn, you should have said 65. You should have said 65.
Hey, excuse me, I got a good chance. All I need is one injury.
He might play 60.
Okay, Ellis only got one injury. He be sitting.
Hey, Sturdy. Caruso led the league in steals.
Was it Caruso? I think it wasn't OG. It wasn't OG.
Jamal Murray.
That's what. And Chris, even though he led the league, still so Allen Iverson and Magic did.
But here's the thing, though, Ralph. I just said it earlier. He didn't just do that. The eye test and the advanced stats help him. Like every advanced stat you could think
Bro,
of.
he was getting cooked by the guards I seen.
I'm just telling you, every advanced stat that backs up perimeter defense says Caruso is good. So if you mix that with the eye test and that, they're going. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
you mix that eye test in there, it get a little blurry. I see him get cooked. Yo, I watch him get cooked.
Every great defender gets cooked.
He got cooked by an average. Cam Thompson, I think, cooked him. Thomas.
Cam Thompson. Come on, Ralph. Come on, bro.
Bro, he is an average guy, bro. This before he got hot.
No, he's an average.
No, I'm talking about before he went on that streak. That was like
Ralph. No, he always been an explosive scorer, Ralph.
I'd be mad as hell if I played 64 games. I'd be mad as fuck, bro.
Jared, why do you do this? Why are you chatting you up here?
That's why I don't really acknowledge, bro. Because look what he doing.
Hey, Lou, kick him off, Lou.
He gonna be the first one to go, and True trying to get back.
Nigga on the panel.
Somebody else important, and one of the regular panelists want to come up.
He just talking. I mean, texting. For no reason, you on the panel, you can just display what you want to say. Like,
hey, by the way, I forgot who said it. Somebody thought they was cooking earlier. I can't remember who it was, and they was like, "Well, when we think about it, is it really? You know what I'm saying? With these duos, the Celtics added Porzingis, so is it really a duo?" And then they wanted to add Katie and Book. But I'm like, hold on, they just added Beal. So like, what the fuck are we talking about?
No, wasn't that you 30?
I think that was Cuba.
It wasn't 30. I don't know who it was.
I think it was Cuba or somebody with a D.
Oh, it was Breezy.
Oh no, it might have been back there.
Yeah, Breezy. It was Breezy. No. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know. It was Breezy.
Well, that was a bad take because
that Nets take was terrible too. That guy who's a Nets
Hey, I see Troy. When I said Porzingis was injured now, you heard him mumble under his breath. Is he really? Yes, he is really injured right now.
I heard this shit earlier. That shit was funny. He said,
"Yes, he is."
He said, "You sure about that? You sure about that?"
I am sure. Sylvania, whatever FIBA team he played for, say he's injured right now, a foot injury. That's why he can't play.
I think it's Lithuania.
I thought it said it was a toe. Well, a toe can keep you out. Just ask Brandon Ingram. He was out for a minute with the toe.
That toe injury is a motherfucker.
But no, it's a foot injury.
When somebody put Brunson and Randall a top 5 duo, y'all should have kicked them.
No, you can argue that. What do you mean? They knocked off them.
Oh man.
It's like that war there.
Man.
It's like that war there.
Y'all think my take was bad. Y'all think my take was bad. At least see, I ain't gonna say no names, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, at least most of us is willing to stand on what we say. I'm standing on my take about the duos.
No, but Ellis, you could that's a little argument because what they did to the Cavs, that duo. Even though they had a little intricate,
and you niggas got about 3 to 5 years before it's LaMelo and Mark, so I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually a few niggas about to get kicked out. Mingo not there.
Oh no, I'm here. I had to.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah,
I was listening to everything y'all was saying. I just had to get it.
He said he had his finger on the button.
Yeah, but Jared had to go. Okay, Jared,
that was a buzzer beater,
nigga. Eastside said he'd be right back though. Eastside said he'd be right back.
Get it together. Yeah, but anyway,
I am here.
Oh, he's back now.
I am here, niggas.
Oh, okay.
Them old niggas.
You can start talking when they was supposed to.
Okay, so I did want to ask.
Niggas. Hold on, real quick, Dion. Before you go, because I asked earlier and I had to jump out and in, so I don't know if anybody else did. Did someone else mention Ja and Triple J in the top 5 duos at any point?
I actually did.
Okay.
And then I said I was going to change my
I just didn't put him five.
Because to me that's a little blasphemous for them to not be.
I was going to put them in there, but
this why I disagree because they haven't done anything together like that.
Yeah, but you got fan eyes, Lou. You judge them a little harsher than us. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like I'm gonna judge Melo and them harder than most of. Well, not really, because niggas be crazy. But anyway, I'm gonna judge them. You know what I'm saying? Harsh. I'm gonna be a harsh critic.
You're right. But I'm going just off like what I like. You're right. No, you're right. I do judge them harsher, but also as well, like watching it, but I don't see enough pick and roll action between the two.
Yeah,
okay.
They don't.
You know what I'm
they
saying?
They should. Like me and Luke go back and forth. They should.
Hold on, let me say this one time, sir. I remember, bro, when they played Atlanta, it was right time Ja got back. That nigga Ja, like he was mad to get that nigga the ball in the post. He was upset. I was like, damn, it's like that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, so I don't know, man. You know, but Jared, yeah, that's why you in the chat, Jared. Anyway, Taj, it's open now. You can come up. Since Jared should want to be in the chat.
Hey, I'm down to be in the flames and getting flamed for what I'm about to agree with. Because I have to be consistent with my logic. I would have to put Cat and Ant before I put Buddy and Buddy.
Oh wow. That is
you ain't got to down that Cat here.
I mean,
you don't got to do that, bro.
But at least I'm not running from my own logic. Some niggas will run. That's my logic. So I would have to down.
Why you ain't put Embiid and James in there?
So Illis, because we mess with you, Illis, I'm gonna try to let that one slide.
I can't complain about how some niggas don't hold bees accountable, then I benefit from it. If you want to cook, nigga, cook. I'm saying I'm right here.
No, I just want to ask a simple question because B's not reasonable, AD, but you are. So like part of my criteria, right, is how you play together, right?
Right. Yeah, that is part of mine.
That's a huge part.
So never mind. Yeah, I take that back then. Yeah, my fault.
Yeah, bro. That's say you don't got
they only fit half of my
Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, they only fit half of my logic.
That might be the conversation of the Minnesota.
No, you're right. I brought that up for no reason because I do have two criteria. You got to play good together and you got to be good individually. So they don't fit the first part. They don't play
might
together yet.
They should trade Cat, to be honest with you.
Facts.
I'm telling you, bro.
You know how many Minnesota games? You know how many Minnesota games I watch? You know how many games I watch if they got rid of him?
They're gonna make depth.
Does anybody agree with this?
No.
Nah.
Me personally, no.
It is conversation, but nah.
It's a conversation, but and it's pulling hairs, like. But
conversation.
I'm gonna go with the person I'm gonna go with the one that's been on a winning team longer. I know that's not necessarily just an individual, but that's a part of it too.
Yeah,
he was the leader of the team.
Yeah, that's
let's keep it real. When Ja got to the Grizzlies, he changed the whole franchise. Darren Fox been there for 7 years. Ain't did
facts.
Lou, I'll do you one better. Just this season, right? Before Ja was getting all that stuff, no one was saying this.
Yeah, that's facts.
Right.
No, bro, I'm telling, bro. Listen, all this SGA love and Darren Fox love is out of Ja hate. I'm telling you, bro.
You talking to a nigga that got to defend Melo?
Because of
last year, he didn't damn LeBron.
Now, Luka. Now, hold on. Luka better than Ja. I'm just gonna stand there. I'm gonna stand on that shit. I'm gonna stand on that shit all day. But
he's not.
He's not
in the same tier. He'll butt it
all day. But this other shit, this non-Western these non-playoff series winning ass niggas, y'all keep putting against Ja. This shit is
that's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, D-Fox is
because a few years ago it was Zion clearly, but then it was like, no, I can't do that no more.
I'm surprised nobody put the former defending champ in there with any of these guys.
Who?
Curry? Who?
Yeah.
Who the hell is this?
Who?
Oh man, come on, Rob. You was cooking, my nigga.
Curry and Wiggins? Who?
What do you mean?
There ain't no duo in Golden State
anymore, man. That shit over with.
No, it ain't.
Hey man,
That shit
hey
done.
It's
man.
him and a bunch of role players.
It ain't on Steph's account though. It's not over on Steph's account. That's Clay and Draymond dropping the ball.
Yeah, they ain't got no
Say-
duo no more. That shit over with.
Say, Ralph, let MacDuff talk about the Warriors, bro. You know what I'm saying? You going to level up, you know what I'm saying? Like you tripping right now, my nigga. You feel me?
Steph is still him, bro.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, say Ellis. Hey, I want to say this.
If Wiggins ain't go through what he went through this season,
He's the only one left.
do we know if he? You know what I mean?
They're not a better duo than none of them niggas we've been named.
They better than De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis.
Nah.
Yes.
Okay.
Stephen Wiggins. No, I'm sorry.
Yes, they is.
Nope.
You got a
This
great
is crazy,
defender.
man.
You got a great defender and a guy who can also score.
Cool.
And we got an all-time scorer.
Okay. If that's how
You seen them cook. You seen when he came back. They cooked them boys. They cooked them.
Okay. Hey, if that's
even when he was inefficient.
Ralph,
Clay,
you know they went to game 7,
cooked them
right?
18 a game.
It went to game 7, right, Ralph?
Yeah, how much cooking can you do when you go to 7 with a
They
team
went-
that
they
ain't
only went- they went 7
with a
games
team that
down.
ain't never been there before?
Oh, that's their fault. What do you mean? They had the cheat code and they don't play no defense, but they had the cheat code in Mike Brown.
And
they fumbled the bag.
And the Warriors defense was like that.
Hey, it was good enough to shut the Sabonis down.
got hurt. De'Aaron Fox got
Sabonis
hurt.
was good enough to shut himself down.
Yes, in that particular series, Sabonis was a self check. Draymond was leaving him in mid range, and he wouldn't shoot
Draymond
it.
got in that nigga way. Like, stop it.
His foot got in his way.
Yeah, the foot.
Draymond was playing mind games with him.
You playing mind games right now, taking up for the Warriors like this, my nigga. Stop it, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, you tripping right now, dog.
Sabonis can shoot for the mid range. I still don't know why he wasn't
Yeah,
shooting.
he froze. He froze. Everybody have a moment where they freeze. He froze.
But how you freeze when you was already in the playoffs before, when you was cooking Brian and them?
He froze.
The niggas was cooking.
Nigga, that Cavs team was terrible. That Cavs team, if the Warriors team is bad, the Cavs team was worse. That Cavs team was terrible.
That Cavs team defense was trash.
Terrible.
But
it was just Braun.
But he was cooking though. So what? He was cooking. I'm talking about individually. So you already know what the playoff is.
Was he looking Draymond?
How can you cook versus the Warriors?
Was he looking at a Draymond and a Looney?
That Warriors wasn't bad. We talking. You said
Ralph.
We said they couldn't even win at home.
Ralph.
They could not win all this season.
Was he having to try to score on Draymond and Looney when he went against that Cavs team? No.
Bro,
he was scoring.
They was not guarding him when he was, bro. He was damn near left wide open in the mid range, bro.
Man, I don't even know what the hell Ralph talking about right now, man.
I'm talking about facts, bro.
Hey, Chris, you was about to ask me something. What was you about to say?
Nah, my nigga, I just wanted to let you know, man. You know what I'm saying? You were cooking like a mug earlier, my nigga. Feel me? Niggas be getting mad, my nigga. Like, I can't come up and call Jokic trash or whatever without being labeled a hater, but niggas can come up here and bash him.
That is a fact. See, I alluded to that earlier. If you get on here and just be like F Jokic, you be like, come on, man. See,
well, you did call them the chicken nuggets.
No.
But is that logical though?
No, hold on. There's a point I'm making.
True did put bees in the backstage.
He did?
Yeah,
okay, my bad. I wasn't there for that because they ain't never happened before. My fault. All right, I take back what I said then.
Because bees was tripping.
Because anytime he ever went on his AD tirades, he ain't never been putting it back. But he'll do that to Chris and Ralph in a minute. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
my bad.
We know why Ralph was putting it back. Let's keep.
It's my platform.
Now, True was giving pushback to that whole AD rant.
I did. The True was surprised. He said, "I can't believe he didn't have put them top 5."
But Chris, what you talking about, bro? Like the same. We gave you the same. Chris, the same questions we gave you. We gave the same question to Illis. I said Illis was hating on Murray. Just how you hating on Joker.
I am hating on Murray, but it's rooted in hate and logic. It's a mixture of hate and logic. Yes, I don't like how he's being talked about. Like he jumped from top 40 to top 15. It's ridiculous, and people are standing on that. And the nigga's not that good. He's not that
top 15
good.
player.
Hey, he's jumped up that high in talks and in actual lists that I've seen from publications. He was at 14 on one of the lists I saw.
Yeah,
Wait, 15 players or 15 point guards?
They showed
He
his
said
last
it's
ranking.
15 point guards better than him.
No, hold on. You saying two different things right now, right? Yeah, I said I would put there's like about 15 guards and point guards I would put next to Jokic before him. I said that, but what I'm talking about right now is his last ranking on the list that I saw. It said 40. The new one said 14. That
Who is
is
this?
what
Plus Sports?
That's what I can't remember what it was. But I saw it. Like I literally saw it with my own eyes. So
did they have him at 40? Was it the same publication?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It said new ranking 14, previous ranking 40, or 40 something. It was 40 something.
But that was probably based off of him coming off injury.
All right, I'm just saying.
Ralph.
And then
But
it wasn't just
Ralph,
that.
he don't deserve to be no 14 now. Come on.
What do you mean he don't deserve?
The way people talk
No,
about
he
him,
does not.
like he put himself in
No,
a
he
new
had a-
tier.
See this? I'm
It's
not even
niggas,
gonna
it's
rank-
niggas. I guarantee you, there's a nigga right now that'll say he's better than Ant.
See, this is what happened when you play with great players. Y'all don't. They get overshadowed by the greater player.
No, but that's not him getting over. No, I'm not worried about people giving him props. They're putting too much dip on that chip. That's the problem. They dipped it already, then they double dipped. Like, bro, stop. He
had an amazing playoff run.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, guess what, Ralph? If you stop the sentence right there, that's facts. He had multiple great playoff runs. That don't make him a top 20 player in the league, which is I've heard multiple people say.
Hey, but I got called dumb and I don't know basketball and all this other shit when I said Murray was up there. You feel
You
me?
say Jokic is trash. Yeah, that is.
How many people
Nah.
did what he did?
Hey, hold on. Hold up, my nigga. Hold up, my nigga. What I'm saying, what I'm referring to, Lou, is I understand that part, right? Because I've said that plenty of times, right? But I also say Murray is up there. I mean, I could be joking around when I say shit like that, right? But if I also say Murray is up there.
That's what he
Okay, Ralph.
Right,
I just sat here. Ralph, I just sat here
you don't
earlier
really feel
and
that
said,
way, right? I believe you don't feel that way.
Can I finish my statement, bro? Can I please finish my statement, Ralph?
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I was advocating for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I'm kind of high right now. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, but look though,
we know.
I sat here earlier and said that Jokic is possibly the best player in the league. Is that not giving him props? I'm not sitting up here saying, oh, well, he's not top 5 or top 10 and all this other shit. What I'm basically referring to is, like I said, I've stated those things, and I've come on this platform before and said that Jokic is up there. But like I say, when I get to mentioning Murray in the same conversation as possibly a top player or a top guard or something, I'm done. I'm all this stuff. But then mostly everybody come up here and put Jokic and Murray as the number one duo. Now, like I said, I understand everybody watching it, they see what's going on. But just like Illis kept questioning B's logic about, well, this guy didn't make All NBA. Well, this guy didn't make All Star. Like, come on, my nigga, what is we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie, Chris. It's just y'all both don't have them in their top 5, but for completely different reasons. It's weird.
I'm still.
What you say?
I gave my reason and I stand on it.
Hold up.
No, I'm saying like y'all both don't have them in the top 5 for different reasons.
Yeah, you're right.
Talking about the top 5, what, duo?
Yeah.
Nah, I named them. I think I named them.
I think Chris.
I named them.
Chris. Nah, Chris. No, you didn't.
Bro, I said AD and Bron, Book and KD, Giannis and like I said, Giannis and whoever you want to put there with them, Jason Tatum and Brown, and Jokic and Murray.
I remember that part. That last one, I remember that. But all right, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, that's why I said though.
I don't think that's cap because he's high on Jamal. I know that's not cap because he's been on here before saying that Jamal is, high ranked. He top. What do you say, top 20, Chris?
I mean, I can't really remember like the ranking part, but I know
you said 15 to 20.
Yeah, I know you view him highly, and that's something I disagree with. So I remember that. So I know he would probably put, because if you got Jokic that high and him at 15 to 20, I know he would probably name him as a duo. So.
And then that's when he went to his logic, and y'all was laughing at him.
So Ellis, no hate involved. What do you think Jamal Murray ranks in the league amongst all players?
Damn, you have to show me like a list of play. Okay, damn, he's I'm gonna do it by tiers, like tiers of 10.
Is he top 20?
Hold on. I'm just go down the list. The 10 is out of there. 10 to 20 out of there. 20 to 30, we can start to question it. 30 to 40. 30 to 40 is probably where he at to me.
God, he's 30 or 40?
33
Well,
is what I'm saying.
Exactly. That means you can name 30 niggas better than him.
Yeah, because if I'm just going to around a nigga like Ant, I think Ant clears him.
Yeah, Ant's 25. Ant's a top 25 player.
All right, but that's not even the lower half of the 20 though. So then, okay, see, I gotta have names in front of me because when niggas you be forgetting, he ain't better than like a Pascal, and Pascal is like, dang, where Pascal at?
He top 25 too.
Yeah,
well, everybody don't view
But everybody don't say it.
Everybody don't view Pascal like
no,
that.
cause we all know Pascal. If you know, like Pascal top 25.
He's one of the most underrated players in the game.
Yeah. Is he on the same tier or lower than Julius Randle?
He's higher than Randle.
Oh, that's a good. Hold on, Ellis, answer that question.
No,
that's a good question. Ellis, answer that question.
Okay, so this is where it gets tricky because Julius Randle is like, you know what I'm saying? But if I'm going to, let's break it down in categories. If I'm going to the numbers throughout the course of an 82 game season, if I got to be honest with what I've always said. Julius Randle, if I'm not mistaken, was the best player on a playoff team. Correct? Not this year, but before that, right?
You can argue he was this year too, but I
no. I'm excluding this year.
No, I'm saying you're going.
But Sturdy, haven't you always heard me say that though? Like, it's not like I'm switching up just to fit my narrative.
Is he on the same tier as CJ?
Hold on, Ralph. We got to finish in Julius Randle. We got to stick that lane.
All right.
I'm looking it up as I do it because I understand what I'm about to say. If I'm gonna say it, I gotta.
got number crunch. Huh?
That first criteria, I'm standing on that. He's been the best player on a playoff team. Jamal Murray has it. That's one. Mm-hmm. So he got one right there. Now, if I go to the numbers throughout the 82, I don't even have to look. I know Julius is gonna win that. So that's two.
I got a question for you real quick, Ellis. In regards to this,
go ahead.
You say he wasn't best player on the playoff team, but could you argue like even if it was just a round, he was the best player on the playoff team?
I don't give a damn.
Even if it was a round,
I don't give a damn about no round.
It's still a playoff team in the playoff though.
I don't care about no round, bro. I'm talking about through the course.
Is that a fair question to ask?
I'm talking about through the course of an entire year.
No, it's actually not.
I'm talking about through the course of an entire year, bro. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Forget a round.
No, because he was about to. Damn, Ralph, you fucked up the rhythm. All right, let's finish.
So in short, yeah, I would give it. I'm giving it to Randall.
That's nasty work. That's nasty.
CJ McCollum.
Nasty
CJ
work.
McCollum.
Crazy.
Hold on, Ralph. Because that best player on the playoff team, that's easy. That's easy. You better than that. Jaylen Brown was never the best player on the playoff team, but he's clearly better. He's clearly a top 25 player.
Hold on. Say that again.
Jaylen Brown was never the best player on the playoff team, but he's clearly a top 25 player. What is it like? That's the saying. You punishing why are you punishing a player for playing with a better player?
Hold on. I named more than just that.
I know.
If you think players are in the same tier, then you have to pick straws. That was the straws I decided because Jaylen Brown is clearly better than him. I don't need to go to the best player part for that.
Yeah, and
when you break it down, you know what I'm saying? Like what we talking about?
We don't actually talk about who played better in
the
final game. When they went to the finals, who actually played better and consistent? It actually was Jaylen Brown than Jason Davis.
Hey, that's the same thing I said too.
Tip. The point is, right? That I didn't know Ellis would add that criteria when he viewed guys on the same tier.
All right,
I don't see Jamal Murray and Julius Randle on the same tier.
I'll take it out then.
I don't see them niggas on the same tier.
All right. Okay.
Well, CJ Miles. I mean,
but we can't.
CJ Miles.
You know when you say CJ McCollum, bro.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, that's okay.
NBA. I got all the NBA names, bro.
That's wild, man.
Yeah, that's okay.
I got you, brother.
Hey, well, how about this? Hold on. I want to get a definitive thing because let me just do it. because you made a compelling point. I'll take that out. I'll even take that out. And like I said, the 16 is amazing, and I care about that. But I also care about the 82, and I don't think this off the dome. I don't think Jamal has been the 82 that Julius has, and that's just off the dome. I could be wrong about that. That's just me.
What's the ratio?
What's
the ratio of importance of the 82 for 16? What's the ratio?
First, it has to be you do both. Then we could talk about a ratio. Jamal hasn't done both yet, so it's hard to just
do both.
It's hard to just wait. What I
consistent
consider
20 a game.
It ain't been no consistent 20 a game. He just now started doing that.
He was a lot of that time.
Before he got injured.
Yeah, it was that year and this year. It's been 16.
Yeah, Ralph, he averaged like 18, 19.
Ralph, come on, bro. Ralph, like the reason why I'm gonna let that slide again because me and Illis already talked about that. Like we just disagree. Before we averaged 20, he was not in his prime. But like
and that's fine. That's fine. But there's plenty of other niggas that wasn't in their prime coming in averaging 19.
It wasn't Jaylen Brown.
Then jumped up to 20.
All right.
Jaylen Brown averaging 27 right now. Jaylen Brown averaging 27 right now.
It's not a shot.
You're talking about a 19-year-old, bro.
Hold on. It's not a shot.
Like his second year, he averaged 16 a game, then 18. Come on, bro. This is crazy.
It's not a shot. I'm just reminding Illis of how much Illis was the guy who's like, nah, dog, we gotta let these young players grow. You gotta see the natural progression.
Yeah. So and not putting them in 14 best player in the world just because they won a championship. Let Jamal Murray grow. Stop calling him one of the best when he ain't even an all-star. We ain't an all-NBA player. He ain't none of that yet. Let him get there. Let him get there.
Illis, number one, you and I both know you can still be up there even though you don't make all-star or all-NBA.
Those are just two things I mentioned, bro. I said let him get there before you start talking about him like he's like on that level. He's not even on that level, is what I'm saying. He don't have to get them because we know players that don't have them that are on that level. He's not.
Illis, I agree with you. I don't think Jamal Murray is a top 20 player. But
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the numerous others that feel that way. That have said it on wax on this very panel numerous times and other panels.
No, because it wasn't. When I brought up Jaylen Brown, right? It wasn't a shot. I was just reminding you.
I know.
Players progress. So like before he got injured that year, I believe it was 2019. Or I believe it was 2019. Before that, he was in his progressive state. That was that was like his third year in the league when he averaged 20 or something like that, right? That's like I don't like if you have patience for like Jaylen Brown to grow and progress. And remember, Jaylen Brown has been way more healthy than Jamal Murray, so he has that opportunity to do so. Why can't people make that assumption for Jamal Murray coming into the season healthy now? He's gonna be healthy for the first time in like 3 years.
Yeah, I can see him having a little jumping points though, probably like 22 or something. Not too high though.
And that
you know what I'm saying?
And that still wouldn't put him where niggas is trying to put him. But
he was consistent 18 a game before that 21. Like,
great.
Hey, to me, it's not so much of him averaging like 23, whatever. it's how what's going to be the deciding factor is like there's going to be games in the regular season where can Jamal Murray show those moments like he did in the playoffs? Because just how the Nuggets offense is designed to be balanced. So he's not going to have an opportunity to average like 25 plus points, not in that system.
So he in that Kobe and Shaq situation.
Illis, I think what he needs to do is prove the fact that he's not going to give that when his team most needed in the regular season.
Could be Canadian Kobe.
Yeah, right. Fuck out of there.
No, he's not. No, they're not going, bro. No other person besides Joker going to average more than 25 on that team. Even Joker at some years don't average 25 on that team because it's a balanced effort.
So he's not consistent by your logic, Illis.
What?
He's not consistent scorer by your logic.
You trying to cook, but the grease is popping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Pop. Like, you know what I'm saying? Relax, bro.
That team don't work without Jamal Murray. I hope you know that.
That's cool, but it's still a playoff team without him. I can't say the same otherwise.
Yeah, he ain't had that luxury.
No, he ain't had that. He ain't had that nightmare.
Hey, the Nuggets ain't doing nothing without Jokic.
Let Joker get hurt.
If he play on if that team is predicated around his strengths, we don't know what it could be.
I got a better question.
Yeah, we know what it could be, Ralph. It could be
when Clay was at his peak, right? What was he ranked? What was the highest he was?
I never ranked that nigga. I don't know.
That's
he was a top.
He
didn't get the respect though. When was Clay's peak? Like 2018, 2019?
He was behind. He was behind Harden in the shooting guard.
Oh, I know he's top 2 guard, but like, what was he like? Top 25, top 20 player? Like what?
I'm be honest with you.
I go with top 20.
The reason I struggle with it because I don't never ranking niggas that far. That's my problem. I don't never go that far.
The problem with Clay is people will go back and forth. Was he the second or third best player? You know, obviously without Durant, he was like third or fourth best player. But that without Kevin Durant, it was people argue Draymond Green was the second best player.
So
I
say after 2015, it was for sure Clay.
What I'm saying is, regardless of your hierarchy on your own prospective team, like you can still
change your overall.
No. I'm saying you can still differentiate how that player impacts the team individually.
Right.
Despite Chris Bosh, for example, despite Chris Bosh being the third best player on the Heat, he was still a top 20, top 15 player when he was on the Heat.
Hey, this might be a bad way to do this, but it's the only way I could really get like a bunch of names in front of me. I got the scoring average list, right?
That's nasty work.
No.
Nasty boy.
I'm not. No. Listen, it's not. I'm not doing it that way. I only did that.
I know you just did that to look at the players,
so I can see some names, so I can like name names until y'all hear somebody that y'all think Jamal is better than. I mean, yeah. Can that work?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna go for a minute.
You probably need to start from the bottom, though, not the top.
No, if I start from the bottom, his name gonna come up. Like, so I can't. That wouldn't work. I'm gonna just go down until we have a disagreement, and I'm gonna try to make sure I keep tally of the number.
Well, you can. We can skip a few names that we.
That's the only. But no, just because just because you're in the top 10 of scoring, don't mean you're the top 10 player. So you know what I'm saying. I wanted to just get the names.
He could be probably better than. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm gonna speed through the ones that I think there's no contest. So okay, Embiid, Jokic, Dame, Shea,
yes,
Giannis, Giannis.
What?
See this nigga. He just want to disrupt. All right. Here we go. Embiid, Jokic, Dame, Shea, Giannis, Tatum, Donovan, Kyrie, Jalen, Trey, Ja, Laurie, Julius, De'Aaron, Zach.
Oh, Lowry. Oh, and Lowry? Kyle Lowry?
No. I'm talking about Lowry marketing. My bad. I should have said marketing.
Same thing for me.
You better than marketing.
No.
I don't know about that.
I disagree.
It's a split on that one. So
we talking about sample size, nigga. This is marketing breakout year.
That's what I'm saying. You better than
anything Murray did in the year.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
We're not going to
keep in mind.
You forgot what he did in the playoffs.
You see, y'all keep going to the playoffs.
All right, hold on. So hold on. I want to make sure I tally the amount of names that I've said so far, because remember, this scoring average is not. You know what I'm saying? Because just as he up there, don't mean. So I named 1, 2, 3. So I named 11 people before we got to the lowest. So he's at lowest. He's 12 so far. He's gonna get further down. So right now he's the 12th best until I keep going. So you said no. You said Isnay on the Laurie. Okay, cool. So boom, Julius. I know Sturdy, you disagree.
No, I disagree on that one.
All right, so
the same
we still at 11. We are still at 11 definitive people better. All right, so let's keep going. De'Aaron's better.
No.
That's 12. Zach LaVine. He's better. He's not better than Zach.
That one kind of tough for you.
He's not better than Zach LaVine, bro.
I got to spin black on that one.
Okay, all right. So hold on, let me make sure.
At the worst,
like circle that one or something. I gotta think about that one.
All right, so 13. So he's third. So he's 14th in the world. So because we've named 13 definitive.
Bro, you better than Fox and me.
Hold on. No, you're not. But you're the only one that said that. So we're not counting that. We're not counting that. So 13. We at 13 right now. Okay. All right. Anthony Edwards.
No.
Wait,
DeRozan.
No.
no, he ain't that. Come Come on, y'all.
Everybody said no.
Even then, like that's close. But I don't think he's better than DeRozan.
Okay, only one person tried to even combat it, so that don't count. So he's still 14th in the world. So all right, Nikola, of course not. Pascal, no. Jalen Brunson, no. He's not better than Jalen Brunson. Chris Stops.
Stop what? Yes.
Let me do my tally.
Murray. I'm gonna edge.
Give me Jamal over mishaps Porzingis, nigga.
Now Eastside vote can't be what you call it because he got personal.
Okay, so right now we're at 17 definitive people right now. We're at 17 definitive yeses right now.
Take that head.
Who that dude was you named before that?
Porzingis.
No, he named somebody else before them.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson.
That's what I'm saying. Like if Porzingis been an all-star before. If we gonna argue, I know what I'm saying. Like, but Chris,
how much he averaged?
We're not prepared
Come on, can I say something? Why are we saying Brunson so easily though? Why are we saying Brunson?
That's what I'm saying. Because he led the team to the playoffs in the regular season and performed in the playoffs when he got.
He did not lead the team to the playoffs, bro.
Who led the Knicks?
Bro,
that team was already in the playoffs the year before.
Hey, I don't know, bro. He did join the All NBA player.
No, they wasn't. Last year they did not make the playoffs.
Well, my fault. The year before. How about
the year before? But
I don't know. Just saying, bro.
But it was injury prone last year. Like, what are we talking about?
Right,
Bill was supposed to be
back to back.
So Julius played better than Jalen Brunson.
No, we say is he better than Jamal Murray?
On the same team.
That's what.
But no, you saying he didn't lead the Knicks. That's why I'm saying he better than Jamal. He led the Knicks in regular season.
Can somebody else be in charge of keeping track of the definitives? Right now we at 17.
So every time,
Jalen Brunson is definitive. I don't give a damn.
Every time,
not to brother O, not to me.
Every time.
That's two people.
I'm not saying not. I just want to ask because it was Brunson's first year.
Hold on. Since it's 9 people, it got to be at least 3 ins for us to even, you know what I'm saying, not count it. It's 3 people saying he's not better than Brunson. Jamal.
3 people?
I'm just asking. I'm not sure. That's what
brother, pick a side, brother. I know
it's 1.5 people. That's a win for
I said is there 3 people saying no?
Chris said no too.
Hold on, before I get an answer, brother.
You blood the crib,
because
I'm gonna tell you, I still like some clarity. I need to know what set I'm claiming, but I need to know what set is better. Okay.
But that's all we need to know is who you think is better. If you think Brunson's better, then you count.
Exactly. We got a lot of names.
Because right now I'm thinking they in the same tier.
We ain't doing tier though. We put numbers behind it.
No.
Illis, we'll come back to it. We'll come back.
Okay, we'll come back to it.
No way.
So who going to
keep track of
all right, so who going? No, not the names, just the number.
We got 17. That's all you need to know. We are
17.
Next time I say a name that don't nobody contest is 18. All right. So the next name right after Kristaps was Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy
Butler. Come on, y'all.
All right.
So Tiff, we at 18. You got
18, it? Yeah, 18 right now.
Jalen Green.
Jalen Green.
He's better than Jalen Green.
I'm just going in order.
Yeah, he's better than Jalen Green. He's better than Jalen Green.
As of now, after this year, you might say Jalen Green. Go ahead.
Oh, shut up.
No, facts. Keldon Johnson.
He's better than
Klay Thompson.
He's better than
He's better than Klay now.
Darius Garland. I'm going Darius.
I think he's better. I think he's better than Darius.
I'm going Darius. Okay. All right, cool.
Hey, that's close. I'm gonna go Jamal, but that's close.
Bojan Bogdanovic.
Man, we don't even got a name that name, but he's better than that.
Here's the one that I think is gonna say a lot. Desmond Bain. Desmond Bain is better.
He's better than Bain.
He's better than Desmond Bain.
Yeah, I think
Murray better. I'm sorry.
Murray's better than Desmond Bain.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Lou. Exactly, Lou.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm keeping count, y'all.
Lou don't count.
Okay.
He
kept Ja and Triple J out of his top 5 duo. So he.
No.
Like
I'm biased.
We talking about McFlurry Murray.
You like 19 names in, and then you want to come in for Bang. That kind of.
I'm just saying, bro. Bang, he regular season and playoff, and he the top 3 best 3-point shooter in the league.
He not better than Bane, bro. I'm sorry, he just
He
not.
better
He's
than
not.
Bane, bro.
No, he's not.
Who not better?
Shit.
Jamal Murray.
Oh damn.
McFlurry Murray is better than Bane, bro.
Y'all tripping, bro.
All right, we got. All right, okay. There's a note. That's a note. In. We'll continue. So we still 18, right?
Moving these niggas up like ice cream.
I got Murray. I got Murray.
Yeah.
Where we at?
Jamal Murray
We
been
still
in a lot
at
of
18 because
those
y'all
games,
didn't
man.
y'all been questioning.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
What's my name, Willis?
All right, we're 18. Go ahead.
I'll keep going. I'll keep going because if this let's see, Kyle Kuzma.
Better than
way better.
I'm just going in order. Don't track the messenger. I'm just looking at the names.
You
Terry,
said which one we're going to Kyle Kuzma is what?
Hold on.
He don't count.
He's still 18.
Are you going in a ranking, Illis, or you just
no? So in order for me to see a bunch of names in a row, I just looked up the top scores and I'm just going down from one.
Okay.
So right now, we're trying to figure out what is Jamal Murray ranking.
Y'all might be y'all sleeping on Desmond Bane.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
I know
Here's your problem.
I don't think y'all can really break it down.
Hey, hold on. Here is your problem. If you guys agree that Jamal Murray is 25 or 30, right? Or wherever, if he's not that good, and you got LeBron and AD in the top 10, explain how they got swept when they got.
Oh man, come on, man, my nigga, we really gotta go through this shit again, man. You want to do this shit right now, huh?
Talking out the sides of your mouths.
So that's how basketball works.
You got it, man.
Yeah, generally the best players.
So that's how basketball works. Because these guys are ranked up here and those guys are ranked a certain other way. Jokic is the best player in the world to most people on this panel.
It doesn't matter.
Niggas in another league, and they have one of the best supporting casts, and they have one of the best supporting casts in the league as well.
I don't care. You're still saying that Joker, who showed you he couldn't win by himself.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
No,
if winning to you is just a championship, then yes. No. What is winning then? So niggas that don't win a chip ain't winning nothing.
You think because you talk fast, nigga, and yell?
No, nigga, that's what you do.
Something?
Oh, that's ironic.
Trying to have a conversation.
The talker and yeller of the panel that talk and yell when he wrong, trying to call somebody else that. Fuck out of here, B. Fuck out of here, B.
Last hour, nigga.
Same thing you do. You be talking out your ass. You be talking out your ass, bro. You just be talking out your ass. And just because we mess with you, they let you do it.
I asked you a question. You saying that this nigga is not top 25. Then how does one nigga in Joker with a supporting cast
you see that?
Beat 2 top 10 niggas in LeBron James?
That's called narrative.
No, bro.
It's called narrative. It's called narrative. I didn't say that. Oh God.
Hey, that's what you
I've clearly said a million times this nigga's a playoff raiser. I've clearly said that. The nigga is a playoff raiser. He plays amazing in the playoffs. How many times have I acknowledged that? How many times have I acknowledged that?
Answer the question.
No, I'm not doing that because you trying to pay. Fuck you too, nigga. What you talking about?
Go ahead, Sturdy.
You don't run nothing over here, bro. This is not your panel.
I don't need to run nothing. Who the fuck are you, nigga? Bro. You don't own shit.
That's
Who the
ironic.
fuck you talking to, nigga?
That's very ironic. Who are you?
You don't run nothing. I wasn't trying. I asked you a straight up question, and you got in your feelings like a bitch.
There you go. That's all you do, bro.
When
when somebody don't agree with you with basketball, you do that, and niggas get on your side laughing and kikiing and shit. You don't talk about nothing that has to do with basketball.
Man, chill out, B, man.
Niggas be the first one talking about emotion, but be the main one yelling and screaming and yelling.
I asked you a question.
Yelling.
You start
Fuck out of here, bro.
Look at you.
Look at me. Look at me.
Bitch,
that's great. That's cool. That's all you got. Talk about basketball. You don't have nothing to say about basketball. All you got is narratives. That's all you got. That's all you got. And I answered it, dumbass. I said he's a playoff raiser. That's I said a million times.
Sturdy.
Jamal Murray is a playoff raiser. He plays amazing in the playoffs.
Sturdy, I'm gonna ask you a question.
We can move on.
Fuck out of here, bro.
How you take the best player in the world who allegedly plays no defense with a rounded team that beat 2 top 10 players?
And I answered that, dumbass. I answered that. I don't give a fuck. I answered that. I answered that. That don't work on me, bro. It's not gonna work on me. I answered that. I answered that. And I'm right here. And I'm right here. And I'm right here. And I haven't went nowhere. I'm right here.
Like that B word, bees.
Well, that Chris Jericho time.
Gentlemen.
Thank you, Lou.
Let me come in. I was no, I had the phone. Like I was, that's crazy.
You had to run from
you better come
downstairs.
down
Because
on the
otherwise,
B
I
word,
was
brother.
just like,
I'm
I was
gonna
like,
have.
would somebody step in, stir it?
Man, Lou was eating his
Yeah,
hot wings.
Yeah, man,
I was entertained.
Exactly.
The B words got kind of wild, but I was entertained. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
No,
was.
I'm not entertained because we had a list going,
I
man.
told y'all this was Nitty Fridays y'all doing now, huh?
Yeah,
doing?
True fan of Nigga Fridays.
So
Hey,
can I
Lou,
just answer
let
these
him
questions
respect
and
him
we
so we
get
can
back to
We gonna. All right, hold on. We got the penalty box going. It was too much bitches
Oh,
and dumbass. It was, look. I mean, me. It is what it is. But I'm gonna let them come back up. I think everybody cooled off in the penalty box.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I don't know who the other guy was. I'm Illis. Nice to meet y'all.
We all chill. I think Bees had asked. I guess I don't even have. I had came back. What was the question? Start you about
let
to ask?
me just answer the question and we get back to ranking Jamal Murray.
No,
please.
I'm done with that shit. I ain't doing that no more.
That was stupid. So sorry.
this shit. And we was having fun. That was a good little segment,
That
man.
was a
Don't
good
stop.
thing, bro. We just get somewhere.
Oh man.
Nah, so like the reason why the Nuggets won is because of the way you said it, Bees, is the reason why he's considered the best player. When you play make on that elite level, you can floor raise your offense enough to beat a team that has quote unquote 2 top 10 players. We've seen LeBron do it multiple times.
No, you talking about a legend in LeBron. Jamal Murray ain't no legend.
No,
So
I'm
you
talking about
telling me
Joker. I'm talking about
Jamal
Joker.
Murray?
He's full,
No,
Tyson,
bro.
right now.
No,
He's full.
bro.
Tyson, do you want to come in? I can let somebody come in.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
No, what I'm saying is, Bees, the reason why the Nuggets
I mean,
beat
no disrespect to
beat the
Tyson.
Lakers with quote unquote 2 top 10 players is because of Joker. Joker's ability to play make and floor race his team was able to optimize that offense well enough to sweep the Lakers.
Bro, if you're gonna discount what you watched in Jamal Murray, I think in one quarter between game 2 and 3 he scored 50, bro.
Yeah,
So
game 2 and 3.
stop it, bro. Stop it.
No, I didn't discredit Jamal Murray. I was just answering your question.
They had the top 2 players on the floor. I mean, the 2 of the top 3 players in that series were on the Nuggets. True or false?
No,
false.
I can't agree with that.
Okay, bro. Then you capping, bro. You straight capping.
Who the 2 best players on the? You say Jamal Murray and Jokic 2 best players.
2 of the top 3 players on that court belong to Denver.
And who's the top player for the Lakers?
LeBron.
Oh my God!
The first 2 games it was AD. It didn't execute. I'm being real with you, Bees. The first 2 games they lost because of LeBron. If niggas want to be honest about it.
They lost. They were down 30. The niggas scored a bunch of points in the comeback. They was never in that
Let's
game,
not shoot
bro.
no dumbass threes.
They were never in that game. So let's stop that.
No, that's game 1.
Hey,
and
babe.
They were,
game 1.
and that's the game he played the best, bro. They got
Right,
drubbed. Game 2, they played the Lakers style. Everything was played to the Lakers liking, and Murray exploded on them. True or false?
Whoa!
That
Hey, man.
I think that was game 3. We scored.
No, that was game 2. Murray closed game 2. He scored 24 in the 4th. Go back and check.
Wait, hold
That was game 2.
Okay. Hold on, mate. So you telling me that just because you down in the game and then you score a bunch of points, that don't mean nothing. But then the game, like them niggas were down by like 10 and he scored the 20 points or something. Or how many other points they was down by something. That just mean more because they won the game, right?
He scored a bunch of points in the second half, but if I'm not mistaken, they were down as much as 28 at some point in the third, wasn't they?
Because they kept getting turnovers, and every time they got a turnover,
well, I guess
the Nuggets scored.
turned the ball over themselves. Okay.
No, I'm saying.
I thought we were talking about game 2.
I'm saying, Bees, every time in game 1, every time the Lakers turned the ball over, the Nuggets capitalized off it. Literally, the points off turnovers was crazy that game.
Hey, bro, all I know is this: if you're making the statement, and I rock with Joker, I rock with Joker. He is the engine of that team. But if you're gonna tell me that Murray wasn't a 1B in that series, bro, you capping.
Well, I don't believe that 1B thing.
Oh,
I think
okay,
Joker was clearly
okay.
I think Joker was clearly the one. Clearly the one. If that whole playoff run, I don't do that 1A 1B shit. That's that
Okay,
Kobe life.
okay.
Man, ain't nowhere in the hell you sitting up here talking about some damn Jamal Murray was better than AD and LeBron, my nigga.
What are you talking about?
You just said that.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh wow. So you said that the Denver Nuggets got the two best players on the
Two
court.
of the best 3 players on the court.
Oh, so you okay? So you
They had 2 of
wait.
the
So you
best
putting
3
LeBron?
players on the court.
Okay, yeah. So you put LeBron as the second best player.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, my nigga.
Jamal Murray averaged 32, 6, and 5 in that series. Are we playing 30,
Hey man, this shit
32,
is crazy,
6,
my
and
nigga.
5? That's what he averaged in
No,
that
he balled
Lakers
out.
series.
He balled out. But I just can't say. I just
Hey,
can't say
what's up?
based on offense, he was the second best player. Bees. I can't just say that genuinely.
So you got Jamal Murray ranked over AD?
Yeah,
Hey, real quick. Hey, who trying to? Hey, Tyson Thomas trying to get in. Like somebody so anybody want to?
Hey.
I'll drop. I'm gonna
That's why
drop.
I said I would drop for him if y'all. And I can always come back.
They keep trying. Somebody keep trying to jump in.
All right,
The
I'll drop and
Yeah,
I
I'll drop though.
I don't know, but
we don't need one. But
if
yeah,
we're
I
gonna
can do it.
say
I can always
if we're
come back.
gonna say that guys like Kyle Kuzma is better than Jamal Murray, we're not being reasonable.
No, we didn't say that.
We didn't say
That's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
We just like I said, we were
Nobody's
trying to
saying that now.
because like I believe like literally 30 minutes ago, I asked you trying to get to Ellis, right? I was trying to say what do you have Jamal Murray ranked? And he was like between 30. He said between. Correct me if I'm wrong. Between 30 and 40. Yeah, between 30 and 40.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, I can't name 30 players better than Jamal Murray. And that's what we was trying to deduce it. We got down to 18 names.
I do think he between 20 and 25 though.
That's fine, but the name.
That's not far off.
I don't got no problem with that. He's somewhere between 18 and 25.
Hey man,
He's
listen.
somewhere in there.
Hey, Desmond Bain shot 50, 90 in the playoff series. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's not better than Jamal Murray, bro.
That nigga killed Jamal Murray.
Lou, I fucks with Desmond Bain. You know that. I'm sorry, bro. He's not better.
I was about to say, but ain't that the same argument that Jamal Murray got against him? That he's not the leader of the team and he don't lead his own team?
Against who?
You talking about Desmond Bain? Just
yeah, Desmond Bain. Ain't that the same argument Jamal Murray got against him?
No,
not really.
That's not the not. You know, my critiques of Desmond Bain a bit different, but I don't want to get y'all no ammo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want to get y'all no ammo.
What up, bro? So let me ask you this, Chris. So tell me who were the best players 1 through 3 in the Western Conference Finals in that series. Go.
Well, I'm gonna say the best player for both teams was LeBron, and the second best player was Jokic, and the third best player was AD.
Well, then,
what?
So, bro.
Somebody said what?
Okay, all right.
Hey, y'all niggas can keep sitting up there doing all this bullshit, my nigga. Like I said, bro, I ain't trying to get it. I ain't trying to sit up here and curse my nigga. You know what I'm saying? My bad, true. If you listen to my nigga, you feel me? But like I'm saying, man, y'all niggas gonna stop doing all this crazy stuff. You feel me? Sitting up here trying to rank this nigga so high just cause he won or he getting all these triple doubles, my nigga.
Chris,
you feel me?
Chris, you was there, bro. You saw all 4 of them games. You really think? Come on, Chris. You gotta
Man,
get
look,
that
man.
out
History on the
Wait,
court in that series?
hey, look, my nigga. Hey, my
You gotta
nigga.
get that
Hey, my
hate out your
nigga.
heart.
Hey, my nigga. Just look at it. Hey, my nigga. Look at it, right? You know what I'm saying? This nigga
Let's just
Kobe.
leave off the numbers, man. Can
Yeah,
we do
This
that? We
nigga
talking about the
Kobe.
numbers
I
for
I
for
I
hours.
I can pick the number of teams in the NBA that have won a championship without stars on one hand. NBA is about star power, and it's about those dudes showing up and playing when it's time to put the money on the wood. When you have 2 top 10 players on your team, you should not be losing to one top 10 player.
Nah, you definitely
Well,
Otherwise,
did.
y'all niggas
you
say this
don't.
nigga a damn
Hold on,
legendary
bro.
player.
Otherwise, you don't have 2 top 10 players.
I
Nah,
mean,
B.
one
That's
did
not
have
how
a
that
foot
works.
injury, though,
That's
man.
not how
We
that works.
Man, come on, man.
Bro,
Hey,
you do not get
it
beat.
was
No, bro.
noticeable. Like,
No, bro. Like I said, it happens so rarely in the NBA that scenario happens that you can count on one hand in my lifetime how many times those teams have won chips and
but it
performed
can
well.
happen, right?
It's
That happens a good
possibility.
amount of times. Happens a good
It's a
I'm
amount of
about to
times.
say,
possibility.
but
I'm
it's happened
50
enough
years
times for
old,
that.
bro.
The
I feel
Spurs
you.
did it. The Pistons did it
I'm
twice.
about to say
The
the Pistons
fucking
did it.
twice. The
If you want to
LeBron
call,
did
if
it.
you don't call,
LeBron did it himself like 5 times.
LeBron did what 5 times?
There
Got
have been
won
multiple
a chip.
series.
He only got
No.
4.
Okay, my fault. Okay, my bad. There was multiple. There's
hold up. You
multiple
didn't say win
series.
chips though. I thought
Yes,
you
No, I'm
I
like
saying there
did.
was
you said
multiple
beat.
series. No, I'm saying there was multiple series where LeBron was clearly the best player, but he had no other near top 15 player next to him. He
Top
still
20.
beat teams.
All right.
Bro, LeBron ain't ever faced no 2 top 10 players and won in those series.
Oh,
What?
2 top 10
wait,
players.
so
Tell
now we
me,
changed it. So now you changed
no.
it then.
LeBron ain't played no 2 top
What
10
was
players
Paul
and
Pierce name that
won
year?
those series. What was who?
What was KG and Paul Pierce that year? He beat them.
What was
I think the
oh, you say
closest
top
is the
10.
2011?
2012. The 2012 Thunder is the closest one, I think.
Yeah,
He threw in
bro.
2011.
Do you realize when you put two top 10 players on the NBA floor, do you realize the impact of that?
No, I get it, but I
But
also realized
one
that
was kind of hurt though. We're gonna just like fuss over that, gloss
Look,
over that.
Joker is great, man. I really like Joker, but he ain't LeBron
I guess we
James.
are gonna gloss over it then.
What y'all are saying that y'all putting him in LeBron James class because that's what he would have to be to overcome 2 players of that ilk, bro. With
what?
the best
Man, get
defense.
out of here,
No, no,
nigga.
no, no, no. Not only do you got 2 top 10 players on the Lakers had the best defense in the playoffs. Bro, do you
Wait,
realize
hold
how
on,
big of
man.
a mountain that is?
Well,
So,
bees.
I
Why
think
you leaving
you're
out?
gonna
Hold
see
on.
a
Why you
better
leaving
version
out?
of the Lakers this
Yeah,
year
why
though.
you leaving out the context that the Denver Nuggets was the better team? They have
Right.
better continuity. Hold on. We knew this going into that series. They had better continuity, better offense, and better coaching. All that
And
matters in the playoffs.
and
And it was
and
They,
healthier.
no
And
no
it
no
was
no
yeah.
no.
healthier.
And
No,
they beat the Suns too. Is arguably 2 top 10 players.
hold on. But
That is
Back.
also
Yeah,
true,
that's
Tyson. That is also true.
I don't think Devin Booker's a top 10 player
He said
personally.
arguably. He said arguably.
I said arguably,
Oh,
but a lot
okay,
of people got him top 10.
okay, but I don't
The
think
best shooting guard in the league.
he got
I guess that don't matter then.
I disagree too.
I've been saying that
But
shit all day. My
I don't
bad.
think
Oh,
Devin
wait,
Booker.
no.
I believe Donovan Mitchell is better than Devin Booker. But
What?
I mean,
What's
but
the
he
Definitely
still
best
arguable
be
though,
scorer
top
B.
10 though.
It's
in the
definitely
playoffs?
arguable. If that's your opinion, that's fine, but it's definitely arguable.
Mr. Who couldn't score in the playoffs?
Yeah. Devin
But he
Booker
could
blew him out the
Wow,
water this
wow.
playoffs.
You better
okay,
check it. You better
he
check
could
it.
still be top 10 though.
What'd you say?
Bees, you can't
You better check
you can't be up here
it.
disrespecting Luca's son
Check
like that, bro.
check what?
yeah,
I can't hear you. What you
all
say?
You
I'm
can't be
all
up
I'm
here talking
all
about
I'm
Luca's son
saying,
like that, man.
all I'm saying is
Luka did it.
if we're gonna say
That's
that
crazy.
Jamal Murray is this 25 or 30 ranked player in the world.
Yeah, I agree with Bees on that.
Then we got to give Joker. This is like one of the greatest overachievements
Man, get your ass out of here, man.
Well, I mean,
Nigga, you just
Bees,
sat up
bro.
here and said that this
Man,
man was the third
it's
fucking
other
best
factors,
player in that
bro.
series.
I agree with Bees on that. Y'all
Hey,
disrespecting Jamal
man,
Murray.
No,
LA,
I don't think so, man. I think it's
you agree
recognized that
with
team was
Brown,
awesome,
LA?
bro.
That team, exactly. It takes a team to win a series.
Man.
It takes a
But y'all
team to
gonna
win
discount
Part
what
of the
basketball.
Jamal
reason
doing though?
part of the reason
Y'all just
they
gonna.
beat
The
the
team
two
is
top
good, but
10 players.
Jamal Murray's a big part of that though.
No, he
Yeah, but
is.
part
One
of
of
the
the
reason they
Man,
beat
Tyson,
look,
them
what we're
was
man.
saying
Aaron
is
Gordon making it
Tyson.
tough
What
on
we saying,
LeBron James and
Tyson. What we
Bruce
saying
Bowen
is,
taking D'Angelo Russell completely out the series. It was a lot that
Yeah,
it was a
Russell
yeah,
lot
like
that
it's
went
still
all
into
that
fine.
that.
happened.
Stop.
All
Yeah,
that
all
happened.
that stuff counts, but you're still not gonna take away what Jamal did
So
for that
No,
No,
we're
he's
team.
not.
not.
We're not
He's
though.
not. That's
no
the
other
crazy
team.
So
thing.
why y'all
No,
not? So go
no
ahead,
other
Bees.
So
no
what
other
you want
team
to
has
you want to say he a
players
top
that
5 point guard now?
no other
No,
team. No, that
no,
is
I'm
not
not gonna
what I
say top.
said, bro.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
So what you by bringing up Bruce Brown and Aaron Gordon, what you're doing is you're saying no team can have good role players.
I didn't say that.
That's what you said by bringing them up.
Jamal
No,
Murray
I
not
said
right.
that's not that's part of the reason they beat the Lakers. It's
They
because of
beat the
those players.
Lakers. They beat the Lakers because they couldn't stop Jamal Murray or Joker. That's why they
No,
lost.
it's all the above, Bees.
All
It's all
right,
the above,
so
though, bro.
Aaron
No, it
Gordon
ain't.
just running around out
For
there.
real, they could not stop Jamal Murray. Jamal
No,
Aaron
it's
Murray,
all
Gordon
the
is a big
above.
part of that.
and Bruce Brown and Aaron Gordon. It's all the above,
But
bro.
I
You
don't
need
know.
all that to win.
Aaron Gordon Aaron Gordon was wrong. Didn't really do
Bro,
nothing
if
but
Aaron
run the
Gordon
three.
wasn't
Man,
playing
Aaron
tough on
Gordon was doing
LeBron,
his
that
job,
series
Ralph.
don't go to
Aaron
7.
Gordon was
Ralph, stop.
doing his job, man. He was getting in that dunker spot, killing when the Lakers switch. He was killing
Aaron Gordon was
in the dunker
hooping.
spot. Come on, man, don't do that. But all those players play integral parts in them winning. But obviously Joker is the engine, and Jamal Murray is right there doing his thing. So
When the series before the playoffs started, I said this: the key to beat the Denver Nuggets is to stop Jokic for doing what he does the best and play make. First of all, the Lakers almost beat them by doing that, but he wasn't. It made him a scorer. But they
He
could not stop
he
Jamal
averaged
Murray from
almost
scoring.
12 assists
They
in
could
the
not
series,
stop
bro.
Jamal Murray from scoring.
But
that's
Jokic
a fact.
averaged almost 12 assists in the series. They didn't stop him from playmaking, bro.
They did it.
What are we talking about? One game, he was inefficient. He had all these turnovers and had like
Hey,
like
hey,
5 assists.
The Lakers if we gonna be honest though, what
The
started
Lakers ain't almost beat nothing.
Yes,
They
I
didn't.
mean, it was
I'm
close.
talking about in game.
It was close.
The games was close as hell, bro. They didn't
So hold
almost
up, they
beat
weren't
nothing.
close.
They
They
lost
weren't close.
every game. Every game.
It wasn't
I
close.
can't call that a close series. Let's not do that.
They got
Hey,
swept.
man.
What are we
Y'all
saying
saying
up
they
here?
almost
Hey,
won
hey,
a
hey,
Y'all
hey,
keep
hey,
game.
hey,
going to
nigga,
y'all
what
They
you
keep going
saying,
to
they
the
didn't
nigga?
y'all
almost
hold
win
up.
the series.
Y'all keep going to the
Denver
end
won
of the
the series.
series.
And also,
You just sat here and did all
Yo,
that
Ralph,
stuff.
hold up, bro. One mic. Damn, brother, trying to get his takeover.
Individually, each game came down to the last few seconds or minutes of the fourth quarter. How can you not say it's close?
No, I can say the games were close, but Denver was the better team. They outperformed them down the stretch, and
Yes,
they
but
swept
nobody's
them.
not
So
saying that.
I'm saying,
Don't
but
say but it's
when we
not.
talk
But
about
it's
a
not.
close series, we're talking about 6, 7 game series, and the games are close. And even if you have
I don't
blowouts in
remember
games,
Okay,
that
so was
being the
2020
criteria
close?
being a close series.
what's that?
Was the 2020
I
series
don't
close?
remember that being the criteria.
Yes,
yes, that
It
was a close
was
series. Yeah,
a,
yes,
a, a game, a 5 game series.
it was
yes.
6.
Exactly.
I'm saying,
Oh
Chris.
wow.
I'm saying both. Chris, I'm
Wasn't
Yeah,
saying
it
both.
it
6
Well,
went
or
no,
was it
no, I'm
5?
not saying you
no, it
stirred.
went
I'm
5.
saying like, you
Miami won
Oh,
know
if
what
5.
I'm
it was
saying?
5, no, it wasn't close.
Okay, then. All right, all right.
No,
So let me get this right. Let's say again hypothetical, but if the Lakers lost each game by 1 point, that's not close.
no.
We agree to disagree.
Oh,
Those
Yeah,
games were close, but
I
the
understand what
series
y'all
was not
saying.
close if you
Look,
get swept.
look. You can
The
say
games were close, but
you
the
can
series was
say
not.
Right.
an individual game was highly contested, but when you lose a series
horrible.
4-0, it ain't close. They are
Yeah,
vastly
I can't.
superior to you.
Okay, and Beans, thank you. And that's the point, Beans. Like, and I just realized this too. The Mavs did it in 2011. Like, teams win series. Beans, like, it don't matter. Yes, you can have talent. It matters how them dudes play. You all the time. Like, AD is one of the most talented players in the league, but part of the Lakers losing was his inconsistency. It
Correct.
don't matter if you got like
And
yes,
that's why,
I
and that's why you cannot put him as a top
So
10
I guess
player.
26 and 14 inconsistent then. All right, my nigga. Okay.
No, but Bees, what I'm trying to say is this.
All right.
You know this as a fact. It takes more than just having 2 top 10 players.
I agree.
Just to even beat a good team in the playoffs.
I agree with that.
I don't know about that.
Did he lose when he had 53
That's
points?
crazy.
That was
He
one
was
time, yeah.
scorer in the playoff versus Phoenix.
Yes, Ralph, he did.
That was my point. When you make him a pure predominantly scorer, they lose.
Here's the problem, Sturdy. You got to go one way or another. You can't. If you tell me AD's not top 10, then I'll rock with Jamal Murray placement. But if you tell me AD is a top 10 player in this league, and LeBron is a top 10 player in this league, I would bet every dollar I own that they would beat the Nuggets.
Well, Bees, you gonna
Just based on
they,
sheer
they,
numbers.
So hold on.
well,
What they do
Bees,
this
that
year?
happened. That
What
happened.
did they
They
do
were
this
top
year
10
though?
players. They just got cooked by the best team in the league. Like we're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna pretend
don't
the
agree.
Nuggets.
I don't agree.
We're not gonna pretend the Nuggets didn't have the #1 record in the West for a
Yeah,
reason.
right.
I don't agree with that point necessarily, Bees, but I came in because I think they disrespecting Jamal Murray and how much that playoff
Man, B's the
translation
one disrespecting that nigga.
huh?
B's disrespecting that nigga talking about, oh, you know what I'm saying, he ain't ranked right here. LeBron them top 10 and he beat them and all that. Man, you said this nigga was the second best player in that series, my nigga. What is we talking about, man?
Yo,
Third best.
He had 41 and lost to
You said the
Miami.
third best. You say he was the third best. I mean, my
See the
bad. You say
pattern,
he was the third best. You feel me?
Ralph,
I ain't got
You
no
know what I'm
problem with
saying?
that. I ain't got no problem with calling him the third best player in that
Ralph, to
series.
kill
I see where
to
you're
kill
going,
that dumb
Ralph, but
narrative.
that's
Ralph,
clear now.
to kill that dumb narrative, Lou literally just gave this dude stat. He averaged 36 in the first round. They won. He averaged 36
Russ, fuck
in the second
the
round. They won.
averages. I'm
He
talking
averaged
about in the
87.
games by game. We
Nigga,
break it down.
I want
We
to
score a lot of points, he lose.
Yeah, look.
Don't do that.
Ralph.
Don't he ever lose a record scoring over 50, 40?
No, nigga, I have a 40, over 50.
In the playoffs? Come on,
Ralph.
Sturdy.
Okay, Ralph. So what about the games what about the games is scoring 37, 38? That's a high scoring game, nigga.
Bro, I don't understand what you guys been watching. This dude talking about.
Man, you watching something different, nigga, trying to rank this nigga high.
No, bro. Stars have always ran this league. This is a star-driven league. You look at Jimmy Butler and the Bam, they're a great duo. But guess what? They're not good enough to beat stars. Jimmy ain't beating none of those teams when he gets there. Why do you think they want Dame? They need that. Why do you think Steph and those guys needed KD? You need it. You have to be able to match your opposition, or you can't win.
Steph
Well,
just won the year before, though.
to be honest with you, Bees, like that heat example is not good one because the last four.
Hold on, sir. And last year, you tell me the superstar that was on the Celtics last year, brother.
Okay, now you trying to put, but they went
said
to
star,
the West
Bees.
and they beat the Celtics. So what are they supposed to do?
They're not, bro.
I mean, were they supposed to not play now?
Bro.
I mean, but no, but look what you're doing though, Biz. Now you moving the goalpost to say who the Celtics. They went through the West.
No, hold on. But Bees. Even if we go by that logic, right? 3 of the last 4 seasons, they only got beat by the best player on the opposite side. 2021, Giannis and the Bucks. The next year, 2022, they lost to the Celtics, yes. But after that, lost to who? Before that, they lost to 2020, lost to the Lakers. And then this year, they lost to the Nuggets with Joker. 3 out of 4 seasons, they only lost to the best player on the opposing team.
Yeah, superstar type players, right? Top 10 type players, right?
But they beat other star. Right? They also beat other star teams too. Yeah, they beat Giannis. They beat I believe they beat the Celtics with stars on them. They beat quality teams.
Bro, come on, Sturdy. You are not really saying what you're saying, but go ahead.
Man, you just
I
capped
ain't
this
calling
whole
Tatum a
time
superstar,
anyway,
but he is a
nigga.
star. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna take this nigga star away.
Hold on,
This
bro.
nigga.
So you gonna tell me that Jason Tatum, who is sending, is on that level already?
Jay Tatum, top 10 player in the league, beast.
He's ascending, bro. He's not really there.
But they
No,
still got
I agree.
they
He's not
still
a
got two
superstar,
elite
but he's
players though.
definitely
That's
a
the
star.
point.
That's the point. Like, he's definitely a star.
And that's why you can take a marginal star and you can beat a team like that. You put a real star on that court, and the Warriors got another problem, brother. Matter of fact,
I don't understand that logic, B. Because
I don't know how you don't.
no, I'm just saying because just because you a star player or a top 10 player, don't mean you're gonna have your best performance every series. That don't mean that you're not a superstar and your star goes away. Every superstar don't have their best performances. Dwayne Wade was a superstar, but he only won, without LeBron in him, he only won one time. You know what I'm saying? He had an amazing performance that elevated him into a top 10 conversation. But that don't mean he's gonna win every year just because he's a superstar, and just because he loses, that don't take away a superstar.
I don't quite understand your point.
I'm just saying, just because a top 10 player doesn't have a superstar performance per se, doesn't make them, you know what I'm saying, not a superstar no more, and they lose. You know what I'm saying?
The NBA only has 3 to 5 superstars at any time. We want to put all these guys as stars. They not all stars.
It's okay, 3 to 5, but only one team.
He's an
Only
all.
one team wins the chip.
Only one team wins the chip, and generally it has one of the best players. Let's just go over the chips of the last 10 years and tell me who's won them. I guarantee you they're going to be a top 5 player on 95% of those teams. Go back as far as you want to go.
Well, yeah. I don't disagree with that.
Who's the second best player though? Who's the second best player on them
Right,
teams?
that's what I'm saying. That matters when you're going in a team game, bro.
Nobody said it didn't, but my point is that if you have multiple of these guys and you only got one on the other side, that's an indictment on that team. That's a big indictment.
The Toronto Raptors had one of those guys.
So my point is, and the reason why I said this is because Sturdy has LeBron and AD in his top 10.
Mm-hmm.
But he only has Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got LeBron.
We can
Hold on, Ralph, hold on.
We can all agree the Lakers defense was by far the best in the playoffs, was it not?
Say it again.
Their defense they had the best defense in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And judging by their playoff performance, they were one of the best teams in the West, right?
Yeah, they made the West Conference.
So how does one guy beat that?
Because he's that one guy.
Ain't no damn one guy, nigga.
Right,
bro.
Right.
You just sat here and said the damn Nuggets got the fucking top 3 players in the series, my nigga. What is you talking about?
And that's my point. And that is exactly my point.
But that's one series, B.
No. You can't have 2 top 10 players and get beat by one guy.
Well, how did Dallas beat Miami?
They had a better team.
And they had 3 guys.
No.
They had 3 guys.
No. LeBron had holes in his game, and they.
That's my point. But he still was a top 10 player.
Yeah.
That's my point. So when the top 10 player has a subpar performance, they're capable of being beat.
So which one of the Lakers had a subpar performance, Tyson?
If you want to go to LeBron, if you want to go to LeBron with the injury, we can say that.
Hold on. Which one of them had a subpar performance? See, the example you gave for 2011, we all understand that he underperformed, right or wrong.
Well, yeah, agreed.
He had a bad series. Tell me which one of them had a bad series against the Nuggets.
I
I'm
think
not
LeBron could have
deloading
played
it.
better. I don't think he
But
played
he
great.
didn't have a bad series. I
He
don't
didn't play
see
top 10.
AD
He didn't
or
play top 10
LeBron
to
didn't have
me.
a bad series. They didn't
Neither
have a bad series.
Right. No,
D'Lo had the bad
I didn't say a
yeah,
bad series.
D'Lo
I
had
just
the
said he
bad series.
didn't. I mean, he left some meat on the bone
Bees.
as far as the top 10 players.
We're talking about these two top 10 players on the
Bees.
list. Which
Bees,
one of
bro.
them
Look.
didn't perform?
Nah, look, bro. Let me tell you something, right? From every series, from the first series, second to the West Conference Finals, both of them niggas, you know what I'm saying? They both went up in averages, right? But just like I said it, then you had, you know what I'm saying, brought his name up. To me, D'Lo was the one that didn't really perform. I know we're gonna look at the stars, but that's what I'm saying. Like LeBron averaged 22, AD averaged like 20. AD averaged 21, LeBron averaged like 23 or 24 or something. You know what I'm saying? Then they go up to 26 and 27. Know what I'm saying? Like by the averages, but you can say the shot attempts and all this other stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? Or just how you try to say just looking at the game. But like I say, by the averages, they didn't really have a bad series because they went up from every series on. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some other
And to that,
niggas. Go ahead.
But Bees, I can't.
and also
Bees,
you can have
go ahead.
other players on other teams play better than what they normally are in a where they may be ranked at or whatever. They have
That's a
better
good point.
series than what they would normally have or so they playing standard. So that all takes account of it as well. So you're just saying just because a team has two top 10 players, they should always beat these other teams. And for the most part, you're correct. But sometimes some players play worse and some players play better in that series, making it, you know what I'm saying, making the series go the other way.
So that's why I asked you which one of these top 10 players played worse in that series. Thanks.
I answered your question. I answered your question. I thought down the stretch, the Lakers didn't execute well. Whether that I don't want to say is necessarily one player, but as a team, they didn't get it done. LeBron taking bad shots, missing threes. AD not being aggressive in certain situations. We thought, all those things take account when you're talking about closing out games.
I just want to know.
I'm saying,
Hold on.
I'm saying, Bees, regardless of you have two top 10 players or not, you still got to have a good team, period.
Hey,
And then, like going into that series, regardless of you consider AD or LeBron top 10 players or not, there's other important factors that made the Nuggets win. Better coaching, continuity, better system. That's the reason why they won.
All that too. Coaching adjustments, all that stuff takes account.
No, bro, let's stop the cap, bro. They won because they had two players who you couldn't guard. Period.
I agree with that too. That's part of it.
Lost.
That's part of it.
All that other stuff is fluff.
That's not part of it, Sturdy. That's not part of it.
No, it is part of it. But like, I don't see how system is.
Hold on, Sturdy. Hold on, Sturdy. Quick question, Bees. I'm about to step back and let y'all go back and forth. So, what happens if the if they redo it again and the Lakers win? So, does that changes everything all of a sudden?
What do you mean if they redo it? You mean if they?
I mean, if the Western Conference Finals come back down to the Lakers and Denver again this year coming up, and the Lakers win, now all of a sudden does that change your
I
opinion?
don't see the Lakers. The Lakers aren't that close to Denver. I don't know why you would think they would win.
I don't see why you think they can't win.
I mean,
the Lakers got better.
12 twice a day, so there's a possibility.
I mean, look, if LeBron James is not hurt and they got a better team, I don't see why we can't. Theoretically, say they can't beat them.
Because of LeBron James, they need to beat this team. It's been gone for 3 years.
Possibly, but that's why they got better teams. Like that's why you construct the team in a different way. And I think they're doing that. Now,
okay,
we'll see if it works.
All right. Here's the issue.
Yo, what's all that background?
That's the Illis.
No, my fault.
Right now,
my fault. I'll mute my shit.
Go ahead, sir. In top 10, y'all got it.
Hey, no, brother. Right now, you said if they win, if they do this. Right now, you don't know if the Lakers got better or worse. You think they did. You see. No, here's the thing. Here's the beauty about playing the season out. Right now, you got all these people running around talking about they lost Bruce Brown, they got worse. That may not necessarily be the case. The Lakers added another defender and a shooting point guard. They got better, but they may not have got better in that Denver series. They still got D'Lo on the court, and now they got a little bitty guard that Denver abused in the finals. They took him to the post every time he was on the court. Spoelstra had to keep sitting him down. So what you think may be better may not play out that way. It could. I expect the Lakers to beat the Nuggets on opening night because that game means something to them. It don't mean nothing to Denver. I fully expect the Lakers to win that game.
But Bees, hold up. Me asking you about this hypothetical wasn't to suggest the Lakers were better. I just wanted to get an understanding of your logic and what would you do if that was the case? Like if they were to beat them. Like so all of a sudden do you change your opinion about what you said today?
No.
And I think that's the point 30 I'm trying to make as well.
I wouldn't change my opinion. I would salute them and say, good job. I was wrong. That's what I would say.
I get what he's saying, but I just don't think.
You can laugh, but I told you last year Denver was gonna win, and they fucking won, didn't they, Sturdy? I told you at the beginning of the year who was gonna win the chip. You said, no, watch.
No, but Bees.
And just get my $250 ready, Sturdy. Go ahead, Tyson.
Hold on, Bees, real quick. Nah, but like, this thing is, Bees, I'm actually remembering the reasons why you said they was gonna win, and majority of them was because of a better team they were.
I told you they were the most balanced team.
Yes.
But that's the balance is not what beat the Lakers. It was Jamal and Joker. That's who cooked them.
Oh, we agree to disagree.
KCP.
No, the balance hurt them. No, they couldn't do nothing with Aaron Gordon. They couldn't do nothing. For whatever reason, they could. Bruce Brown was out there looking like 95 Sam Cassell.
Bruce Brown averaged 12 points in that series off the bench. Aaron Gordon averaged 12 points.
That was big buckets, so you can't do that though, B.
No, because see what we gotta say.
Like you using the eye test or something, Bees? I mean, like you
Yeah, you got to put some eye test into that. And what Lakers was making runs, Bruce Brown hitting big shots and stuff. Come on, man.
But Tyson, brother, even by the numbers, that's more what they usually do, and that's
facts too. That's facts too.
Right? They played. They played to what they played. They didn't do anything superstar. The difference is that Joker and Murray elevated.
No,
they got the same contribution from their team that they got all year. The difference was Murray averaged 32 in that series. Joker averaged 27.
And this is why I agree to disagree, Beast. It's like I'm not denying that at all. What I am saying is the reason why the Denver Nuggets won is because they had the perfect offense to counteract what the Lakers did best, which was defense. No, that's a fact. They had a counter for every adjustment defensively the Lakers tried to do.
Yeah, because they could not guard Joker and they could not guard Jamal Murray. It doesn't matter what you do when you can't guard the person across from you, Sturdy. You can do all the adjustments you want. The Lakers dominated when Anthony Davis was able to camp in the paint and intimidate people from coming to the rim. As soon as he had to play individual defense, he got baked.
And that's another thing too, Bees. He played decent. He played good help defense, but like once again, Joker's an all-time great player. You're not gonna stop him one-on-one with nobody, right?
Hey,
but here's why I fault Anthony Davis. The reason why I had the Lakers
lowest scoring series this playoff.
Exactly. No, but the reason why I had that, the reason I had the Lakers winning because I thought out of all the teams the Lakers played, on paper at least, AD is supposed to eat more in the paint. Now, I'm be honest, against the Nuggets. That's just a fact. And he didn't. To me, that's the biggest reason why they lost, because the lack of aggressiveness from AD.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Why,
it was.
why wasn't he
Again, this is
aggressive?
not to take no credit from
And,
Denver,
and
but I think
Bees,
this was more.
I don't
This
Bees,
was
real talk.
more an
I do not
indictment
know.
on the Lakers'
I wish
offense.
Bees, I wish I had the answer to that question. I do not know why AD is not consistently aggressive. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that series more was I don't want to say more, but it was a lot to do about the indictment of that offense was just it wasn't good because defensively they played well against Denver. It was an offense that couldn't get going really.
But brother, they was never an offensive juggernaut. They hung their hat on defense. That's what got them where they got. Right or wrong?
No, but
this is crazy, bro. It's crazy.
But what they did, Bees, was they defense and AD being a mismatch offensively. Nobody on the Warriors or the Grizzlies could hold that nigga. But for some reason, and I still don't. I watched that series 3 times. I still don't get why this nigga was not aggressive every single game.
Because
I still don't know why.
that first game when he had 40, if AD give 40 again,
Yeah, go ahead and make a smart ass comment, bro.
I wasn't about to, nigga. I was about to come. See, you see what the. Oh, this nigga's fucking. This nigga's a fucking idiot, man. Like, god damn, I've been quiet this whole time, about to finally say something. This nigga, that's all you contribute, bro.
I done forgot
that's
you
all you do. I can tell.
Let
I
that
can
nigga rock,
tell.
man. Beans, let that nigga rock, man. Come on,
fucking
bro.
dementia, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? I wasn't even about to say nothing to him.
I asked that nigga a question,
And I answered the shit 10 times over. You just wanted to talk
Come
over
on,
me.
man.
Shut
We're
up.
not doing that again, man. That
I didn't.
was 30 minutes ago.
See, there you go with the come on shit. I wouldn't. I don't give a fuck, bro. I wasn't even about to talk to this nigga, bro.
From me, bro.
Hey, that's cool, bro. I don't care, bro. I'm not trying to talk to you.
You don't have to.
God damn, this the
Your
same
mouth
nigga.
is still moving, nigga.
This the same nigga that chose both of them teams over the Lakers each time, and then finally got right with the Nuggets, trying to act like he know what the fuck he talking about.
Hey, Sturdy.
Fuck out of here, bro.
This is what's beautiful about YouTube. I got a nigga like this who says, you picked the Grizzlies and you picked the Warriors, but he don't know why I did. He just thinks, he honestly
I was there, dumbass.
I thought that they were better. No, I was going
here,
against Bang Nation, nigga,
here,
and that's why I did it.
Cool.
And anybody over there will tell you that's why I did it.
That's great.
Period.
That's
why
cool.
did I even start it? Because of the Westbrook shit. That started the whole thing.
Cool.
But you know what? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you was caping for Westbrook too hard, but you know.
It doesn't matter.
Brother, we ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, brother, with this one we have to stop because they was going on too hard.
That Westbrook thing, the Lakers make
it. Bane was tripping too hard on.
No, I'm talking about the whole Lakers nation. I'm talking about the whole Lakers nation. The whole Lakers nation was
he was
nasty.
playing bad. I mean, come on, man.
Brother, when it comes to threatening people's families and stuff,
I ain't talking about none of that shit. I'm just talking about his game.
No. His game just didn't fit, brother. He actually played good. He played the same exact way he did on the Clippers, on the Lakers. It's just his game.
But that's the problem, Sturdy. Like,
and on top of that, brother. No, hold on. I'm letting you know
he needed to change. He needed to play different.
He did the same exact shit, but with better shooters on the Clippers.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Did you get? What was you about to say?
No, go ahead. My bad.
No, I'm good. I'm good. That shit was fun. That shit was thrown off. I don't even remember what the fuck I was about to say.
Westbrook was
bro, he just didn't fit on the Lakers, bro. He wasn't.
No, two things can be true. He did fit on the Lakers, but like again, Westbrook started to play.
I'll be there.
Hey, man, you wild.
This nigga is fucking idiot, bro. This
Yeah.
nigga, that's all he got to offer, and y'all. And it's been this way this whole time. This ain't nothing new. That's all he do. He give 1 or 2 basketball takes, then he start name calling and shit, and nigga act like he know basketball. Y'all act like this nigga has anything. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro.
Energy for me, nigga.
The fuck are you talking about, nigga? We ain't had no issues.
I'm here now.
Nigga just making up shit now. Like, what are you talking about?
I was listening. I was listening to all y'all.
Yeah, I called you out on a bad take. What you talking about energy for? What the fuck are you talking about?
I ain't hiding.
I called you out on a bad take.
You know what it is with me, nigga, about this shit, nigga.
Fuck that. Like, what you mean?
You feel me?
I ain't go nowhere, nigga. What are you talking about? I called you out on the bad take and I ain't went nowhere. What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
Hey, bro, that shit.
Come on, now, Beans.
No, that's cool. That's cool. He can say all that shit he wants to.
Wow, man.
That's what
Come
he
on,
do,
man.
and y'all act like this shit brand new. That's all he do.
All right, bro.
He
Yeah,
get
you
into a
did call
basket.
me a B2B. What
He
was
get into
going
a
on?
basketball. No, he get into a basketball disagreement, and when shit don't go his way, he start doing that shit. That's all he do.
Well, let's
That's
move
all he
on,
do.
man. Hey, we
He
can
did
move
it to
on.
you. He did it to Lou. He done it to every nigga up here. That's all this nigga do.
Woman, bro.
But because this nigga funny, we just let it go. But that's all he got to offer.
Yeah, hold on. We give
Nigga
B
get
too much credit now.
nigga get into a basketball back and forth, then it's bitches and hoes and emotion. When he the most emotional nigga up here.
Yeah, don't yell at me, nigga.
It's always them niggas. It's always the niggas that mention the emotional word first. That's the most emotional.
You start yelling and shit like
You the main nigga that yell on this panel. What the fuck are you talking about?
bro.
You the loudest nigga on the panel.
You ain't gonna
My
yell
jokes
at me,
ain't cutting
nigga.
through here right now. I don't know what's going
It's
on.
not the taste out your mouth, bro.
Oh, okay.
I was just defending Westbrook's honor, and then
Yeah, this is what the haywire, Jared. I put you in time out.
Luke up to
Yeah.
Nah, brother. Like Westbrook was playing the same exact way. Just
cutting up.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
But Westbrook ain't gonna get no bell from me. I don't fuck with Westbrook like that.
Tyson, that's
But
not what I'm
Tyson,
saying.
bro,
But to put
Tyson,
the whole
you can't,
blame on him,
Tyson,
why
you
it
can't be
didn't work?
trash. Tyson, you cannot be trash and be favored for sixth man of the year. That was happening. You cannot be trash and averaging damn near 8 assists coming off the bench.
But that's what Westbrook. I got you. Go ahead.
You cannot be trash when every single time you on the court, regardless of how bad you fit on that team, your team is one of the most fastest teams in the league. That's impact. Like, bro, like that's not trash.
Okay, I'm what up? Well, my problem is
You can't play in the half court.
about to say, bro. My problem with Westbrook is
shooters.
hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, bro, that's a Westbrook's MO, man. That's what he's been throughout his career. The stats look great, the numbers are incredible. But when it comes to winning time, when it comes to those fourth quarter, and when you need this dude to make a play, he come up small, bro. He's turnover prone. He's taking bad shots. He's making passes. Sometimes, person be wide open in the corner. He'll throw the pass. The pass will get there, but it's off target. The dude got to catch. He's just not him to me, bro. I'm sorry. And you could bring up the numbers and all that great stuff that he did, and I agree with you. That's who he's been throughout his career. You look at the numbers and say, "Damn, this was the Westbrook. This nigga's top 10, 5 player in the league. These numbers are incredible." But when it comes down to it, bro, it's just not it for me. I'm sorry.
So I got a question for you, Tyson. Since you can tell me that Westbrook's turnovers and all that is bad, but his numbers say he's an all-time great, right?
Right.
So what am I supposed to do with AD's numbers when I see him come in the playoffs and perform the way he performed?
Hell, man.
Tyson, can you
No.
answer that for me?
I disagree with that take because and a lot of those cases, Russell Westbrook is. Hold on, let me finish, bro.
I'm listening.
Russell Westbrook is the primary ball handler. That's the big difference in those situations. And what AD brings defensively is totally different. What Westbrook brings defensively. So I would argue against that. But I agree with you with AD. And sometimes, you know what I'm saying, he out the court on offense, he looking lost. So I do agree with that point. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, he's not the primary ball handler. He's not in charge of giving. And AD's not taking bad shots. He's not hurting his team with bad shots and doing those things. He's just not aggressive enough. So to me, that's the big difference between Russell Westbrook and AD.
Well, he been in the league, 11 years, right?
AD?
Sweat. AD or
yeah.
AD.
11 years. 11 years.
Yeah.
11.
Like 11 years. Like 11 years.
And I got the same question about Joel Embiid too, right? Don't you think you'd learn how to pass out double team by now when you got point guard skills?
I don't disagree with that. He leaves a lot to be desired as far as getting double team and making the proper reads, and Embiid as well. That's a fair take. I ain't got no problem with that.
You know what's crazy too about that? I just realized majority of their career they play with good point guards.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. When he gets spoon fed, he a killer. But if you tell him to go, he drifts away. When they need him, like bro, yeah, and y'all think I just go at this dude to go at this dude. But when I saw what LeBron, the way LeBron played that game 4, the way I saw LeBron attack Game 4, I don't see that sense of urgency from him. Where is it?
I'm not gonna lie. That's been AD's thing all
Yeah,
his career.
it's all fair, bro.
Like, defensively, he's gonna give you that effort majority of the time, but offensively, I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why, and sometimes he
Man,
does.
what
He
the hell, man?
dominates, and he gets the ball down low, and then he gets that mid range cooking and out further, and he's very hard to stop. And in another game, you just don't see it, bro. I don't know. I don't think
Man,
he
y'all
likes
niggas
physicality.
capping,
I don't think
man.
he embraces physicality enough. Obviously, because his injury history is part of it. But if he just gets that inside game going first, and then starts stepping out, he's such a better player.
80 getting MVP this year.
Man, y'all niggas sitting there capping right now and so forth. Hey, my name.
I actually think it's the opposite, right?
Hey, that's not crazy, Lou. That's not crazy.
It is crazy. Horrible take.
80 getting MVP this year.
I actually think it's
I don't
the
think you're gonna win,
opposite.
but it's not far fetched.
First team All NBA MVP.
You got to play 65 games.
First team All Defense. Fuck around, get Defensive Player of the Year. Then they're gonna have a historic season.
We're not doing this, Lou.
What makes you say that, Lou? Are you just saying that just to say it, or what makes you say that? What makes you think that?
80 about to be locked in, bro. After that embarrassing Western Conference sweep, he what 30 years old. He just got the super bag. All this minutia. This we don't know if the Lakers gonna buy in. They bought in now. 80 about to be locked in, bro. They got all
I would love to see it. I'm not a Laker fan, but I would love to see it.
They got rid of Westbrook ass. I mean, that shit was some type of dragging on the team. They about to start with a fresh 82. Hey, AD finna do it, man. He might do it between 66 and 70 games. It's over, man.
Yeah,
AD finna.
He gonna do what now? What's that last part, Lou?
I said, dude, through 66 and 70 games, he gonna get it, man.
I got to see it. The Blue already got a bet going on. I got to wait.
Man, listen,
I gotta see it, man. I gotta see it.
Hey, I won that bet too last year, Tiff.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping. AD, take your time.
Man, this shit is crazy.
Another white boy got beat up with a chair.
Beef.
I believe in AD.
Okay, Lou, you believe in him.
But
I actually
Nigga,
think
you ain't gotta believe in him, nigga.
You better believe.
Believing in damn Jokic and shit.
Where I've seen him disappear the most, Tyson,
go on the first round. I'm cooking bees.
is not when he gets it going inside. It's when his jumper doesn't go.
I agree with you. Yeah, that's fair.
Once his jumper doesn't fall after a couple shots, that's when he don't want the ball.
Yeah.
Don't want the ball.
Man, this nigga capping like a motherfucker, man.
Bro, I'm just telling you his game.
Hey, my nigga. Do you watch the Lakers games?
Yeah. I've watched this nigga.
Okay.
What you think it is, Kristen? What you think it is? Why AD has problems with his motor and things of that nature, or you don't think he has problems with his motor?
What Tyson? Well, can I answer that, Chris? Can I tap in? Can I tag in?
Yeah, go ahead, my nigga.
Hey, Ty, what I think it is when you kind of look at how they was running their offense, it was never really like centered around AD, right? Like they weren't running like a triangle. They was running like a 4 out, 1 in.
Yeah.
High pick and roll screen. That's not very like consistent per se for you know what I mean, for somebody at the who's ever in the center. You're not really consistently gonna be the scorer in the offense like that. If they were running like a triangle or like a motion offense predicated on him,
you can't run a triangle with him. Like that's a read react offense. Like any read react offense, you need multiple elite playmakers. AD is not that.
I think they could.
They need a Rondo back on their team.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, you gotta. Hey, man, it's all about the X's and O's. I think if you sitting around AD, you'll see more consistency. They weren't really running offense that was consistent.
Yeah, but
that's what I disagree with. Like, I do agree the offense was very simplistic, especially on the weak side when AD did get the ball. But they was intentionally trying to get AD involved all the time. Like, especially like all the players that ran over 200 pick and rolls, AD led the league in production. Like you see the Lakers play, they constantly try to get him post up. They constantly try to get him in the short roll first.
That's what I was gonna say, Sturdy. That don't explain to me. That don't explain that if it's the offense, then why is one game he going nuts then? You know what I'm saying? If
Because
it's
that's
the
what I was
offense, are
saying.
they
Because
just
it's
making a
not.
concerted effort that
But
one
that's
game
what
and then the next game they not making a concerted effort?
No,
What it
I,
what
Well, sometimes you got to. I mean, sometimes you got to take what the defense give you, right?
yeah, but Lou, I
no,
give
AD supposed to be a bucket. He supposed to dictate what the defense is giving to you, bro. He's that good of a player where he dictates what the defense is gonna give. You know what I'm saying? If you don't double team, it's a bucket. If you double team, I'm gonna hit the open man. That's what great players do. They don't let the defense dictate what they're gonna do, bro.
No, great
Hey
players take what the
Tyson.
defense
Oh
give you.
my bad.
If you shut down the left, I'm gonna go right. I mean,
No,
if
I
they like
understand
the
that, but they're
paint,
gonna get a bucket. If you leave me 1-on-1, I'm getting a bucket. That's what great players
Yeah.
do.
I got you.
Yeah.
yeah. So the thing that was baffling to me is I had to give AD credit last year. He had
Hold on. Let me just say this. Hey, so Giannis is a bum. Kevin Durant. Come on now. Go ahead, B.
I had to actually give him credit last year. He had a 10 or 12 game stretch where he was balling out of control.
Went
Yeah,
crazy. Yeah.
it was Wilt-esque.
And then he missed that free throw at Philadelphia, and he was a head case from that moment on.
That might have had something to do with it. I don't know if that's the case, but yeah, it could be something to it. I don't know. But he
Nah,
did have a
I
great
mean,
run. He had a run
Then
where he was like, damn,
hold
this
on,
nigga's the
you're
best
right,
player in the world.
right. And then he missed that free throw in that Philadelphia game for the game. Remember, they got that foul call. They could have won the game.
Yeah.
And then
It
he
was,
lost the game like 3 or 4 games later at the
He
free
did.
throw
He
line.
did. He
yeah.
did.
And then he disappeared for like 25 games.
Hey,
Jared,
Whoa,
look,
whoa,
look.
whoa. That's a huge
Jared,
jump, dude.
you just.
Hold on. You
But let
can't
me say
just
this,
jump.
Jared. Let me say this
Yeah, he
though.
did,
But
bro.
You
remember,
can't just say he's disappeared for 25 games, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
I don't
man,
know about
listen,
all
80.
that. Yeah, I didn't
I
agree
don't
with
know
that
about
point, but yeah.
80 might not, get a bunch of points or whatever, but his rebounding and defense is always on point. Like when he was at Kentucky, he wasn't. I mean, AD a type of dude, man. He'll sacrifice certain parts of his game just to get the win. Like that nigga will be a fucking Samuel Dallenberg, you know what I mean, Tyson Chandler. If that leads to a win, he'll let everybody else cook. But if
But
niggas need him to do something,
Yeah,
he'll.
Lou.
the thing is,
Oh,
Lou,
go ahead.
he gotta produce now, especially in that Western Conference. So he's
Right.
the biggest mismatch on the offensive end in that Western Conference. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody can check him at the 4. Nobody can check him. So
But,
the
but
fact that LeBron is aging and the fact that
I'm
the
about to
guys
say
that
that.
you got, majority of role players is dependent on AD getting them double teams.
Right.
Hey,
Also,
listen,
they go for
AD
isolation.
and Jokic, they 1-1 right now in the Western Conference Finals, bro. They
No, no, no,
one.
no, 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 no. Let's correct that. Let's correct that. LeBron is 1-1 with Joker. Let's not do that.
Stop the lies, bro.
hey,
No,
hey, hey,
LeBron
let
was
me.
the best player in
80
2020.
hit a tray in that nigga eyeball. Come on,
LeBron was
bro.
the best
Win the
player in
game,
2020.
bro.
Like
I'm
let's not
trying to
do that.
see though, cause I'm trying to see my nigga because all right, boom. On one end, niggas that
Y'all
say,
be talking about 80 like this
you know,
nigga fucking Joel Anthony or something.
No, nigga, I got the nigga. Nigga, I've been the whole time defending this nigga being top 10.
Like this nigga Norris Cole or some shit.
He close.
Man, stop it,
uh,
B.
hey,
Hey man,
hey, hey,
y'all
hey,
tripping, bro.
Study been defending him as top 10
I've been
tonight.
defending this nigga the whole day.
No, but you saying no,
He damn
LeBron,
close.
No,
man,
that's a
that
fact.
nigga AD.
LeBron was the best player in 2020. What you want me to say?
Hey, and you know what, Lou is so
Yeah, come on,
surprised.
Sturdy though.
What's up, bro?
Hold on. No, I got to get Lou
Give
now.
AD his. AD was going crazy in that bubble,
But
bro.
Tyson, how does me saying LeBron was the best player taken away from AD?
Yeah,
I
but
don't
then
see that.
you corrected him and then said no. LeBron is one of them, like AD wasn't like in there. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I don't know why it got to be best
There's
player
a
and then the next
hierarchy
nigga is
though,
not even
Tyson.
mentioned.
It's a hierarchy. Who's
Like
number one
Jokic
guy?
and like Murray is not a thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Shaq and Kobe
Okay,
is
my
not a
fault. You're right.
thing.
You're right, Tyson. I should have retorted with the more political correct answer. All right, it's 1-1 with the Lakers and Nuggets.
All
That's better
right,
than-
there we go. Yeah.
All right,
Just
there
to
we
say,
go. Thank
So
you.
like you tried to mute that nigga point by saying LeBron and not AD.
Because he said AD 1-1. Like hell no.
Bro, but
I got 2
That's
points.
facts too.
that's
I got
crazy,
you.
Lou, I
man.
got 2
That's
points. The
crazy.
first point is to where Lou dropped out. The
What's
first
that?
point was to Lou.
You'll come back.
Yeah, the first point was to Lou. I do think that Lou was the nigga that nicknamed him Anthony Capella.
He did.
Okay, I do think Lou gave him the nickname Anthony Capella.
Yeah, that's a little disrespectful, but hey, that shit funny though.
That's you, Lou?
Hold on, my bad. Hold on, I just got back. Hey, Ty, this the goofy shit. Hold on, what B you say? Hold on, what you say, B?
I said I do think you were the one that nicknamed him Anthony Capella.
I did, yes.
Anthony Capella.
So Tyson,
What's up,
check this
Rick?
out though, right? See, this the goofy shit. Sturdy talking about some LeBron. No, don't let him. No, he stood. Sturdy meant what he said. He was right. He was throwing shades. You was right.
Right.
That nigga AD averaged 32 in that Western Conference Finals, more than LeBron. Nigga was
32 and 6.
What did LeBron do?
Hold on. What did LeBron do though?
You got to
But
mention
that's not the
LeBron.
point. But see, brother, that's not the point.
matters.
See, so but who led the league? Who led the team in scoring?
Who and when?
80 by combined.
No, in that Western Conference Finals against Jokic.
I'll let you know right now.
I just told you 32 and 6, 30.
You did, and I'm actually what did LeBron do that series? You're not mentioning.
But to me, it's not even a conversation. If the nigga come out there and average 32, bro, and I don't care if the other nigga average 40. That nigga, if the nigga that average 32, he need to be in mentions for for cooking, my nigga, for balling. You know what I'm saying? It just
I want taking that away from him. I want taking that away from him at all.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just
And
saying,
he made
like,
first team All NBA and All NBA defense that season.
Yeah.
So Sturdy, that was some bullshit. Sturdy talking about some LeBron wanted no nigga AD hit that tray in his eyeball for the game. AD was putting
AD was going crazy, man. That bubble,
that same series, in that same
bubble
series,
rim was treating that nigga nice.
In that same series, LeBron was averaging 27, 10, and 9, leading.
Y'all see the bullshit? Y'all see the bullshit?
No, LeBron was cooking too. He the offense. To me, he was the best player on offense, and then and you know, AD was cooking as well. But LeBron was the best player because he facilitating. He doing so much stuff on offense besides just scoring and giving you 27. But then you throwing defense. AD is the anchor of the defense. So to me, them niggas is 1-8-1. I know you don't do the A-30, but to me, them niggas is 1-8. But it's a dynamic duo, bro. It's not just LeBron.
It is a
dynamic duo.
It's still a hierarchy, though. It's still a hierarchy.
No, I didn't. LeBron lead the playoffs. Didn't LeBron out rebound him in that series?
He out rebounded him the entire playoffs. And then Tyson, we talking about defense. Last time I checked, LeBron was checking up Jamal Murray when he was cooking in 2020.
Listen, but LeBron, hold on.
So no, I'm not saying LeBron was bad defensively. I'm just saying, AD is the anchor of that defense. No question.
That's a fact.
Hey, hold on.
Ain't saying though. He was guarding Aaron Gordon ass, who ain't shooting fucking shit, and nobody was really guarding that.
Aaron Gordon was there. Aaron Gordon was there in 2020.
He wasn't there. There was the brother.
Nah, my bad, not Aaron Gordon.
He's on Portland right now. Jeremy Grant.
Talking about MPJ?
No, it was
Jeremy Grant.
It was Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, it was Jeremy Grant. And
Jeremy Grant.
Somebody you on your team right now, Lou. See?
I do want Jeremy Grant. You damn right.
Yeah, it was Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Jeremy Grant, nice.
And AD was guarding Paul Millsap.
But Jeremy Grant not no rebound.
The White took the Jokic assignment.
No, you need a big man besides Jeremy Grant for sure. But he a bucket though. He can be.
No, he for sure. No, he
definitely.
Yeah. I fuck with Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, I fuck with Jeremy Grant, but he ain't gonna anchor your defense or nothing.
No. But he's more of a perimeter.
Exactly. He's a stretch type of player.
You know what was crazy? Is how he locked Kawhi up in that series in 2020. I had never seen him play defense like that.
You talking about Jeremy Grant?
Yeah, man.
No, Jeremy Grant perimeter defense, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like he be getting blocks on the perimeter and like Jeremy. He a two-way dude for real.
As much as he could have locked him up, Kawhi had a real hard time with him.
Yeah, when
I hate that he's staying in Portland. I mean, get that money. I ain't mad at that.
Yeah,
he should have went to Memphis.
If you put a guy just as not just as strong, but just like strong and just as long as Kawhi Paul's, like he has problems with that historically.
No,
where you gonna find that nigga though? Sturdy, that's a rare combo.
That's Jeremy Grant, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but 90% of the league, he cooking.
And Lou Dort, and
oh yeah, Lou Dort. That's why he's a great defender. Lou Dort is a great perimeter wing defender.
Jeremy Grant 40% from 3 too.
Yeah,
Jeremy Grant is that nigga.
He a great third player option, like on the championship team.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's a prototypical.
I give Denver that. They do be
Yeah, that
finding
nigga
like
can score though for
these
sure.
great role players though. I give them that.
I know it's 30, but Jamal averaged 32 and a half in that series, 30.
Yeah, it's a fact.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all got it. That's why I came on the thing. I was like, man, y'all doing this playoff translation and stuff, and y'all not giving Jamal Murray. I don't think it's proper due. Y'all talking about all these regular season scores and they better, and I'm like, come on now, y'all gotta get Jamal Murray up that list a little bit. That's
Tyson, where do you have?
Hey, nah, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. When not Ben said he was up there, I was told I was wrong. He wasn't ranked that high.
No, because Chris, you kept putting the nigga top 15. Stop,
man. Look, man. He won a chip.
Illis said that I can't. Well, I don't want to speak for Illis, but we were trying to figure out exactly where does Murray rank.
Right.
I think
right.
we didn't even get to it.
Right.
And
yeah, y'all was going down the list, and he was saying some names, and I'm like, nigga, that's cap. Nah, just because these niggas is, you know.
Cap, though?
You gotta take the name, Tyson.
I forgot. I you know, I'm just thinking about what y'all was saying. I can't remember. Y'all said a couple names that was like, nah, bro. Damn.
Most of us agreed on most of the names, so maybe 2 or 3 there was some pushback.
Man, nigga, if I was playing with Joker, I'd average 20 points a game, nigga. Fuck out of
here. See?
Tyson, I think you misunderstood the premise.
Okay, because I came in a little late, bro.
Those names that I said weren't my personal opinion.
I know, but y'all was agreeing to them. That was my issue.
You got to name the specific one.
Damn, bro. Y'all said Julius Randle, and I said, no, y'all niggas is crazy.
No, we was debating about that. I said, hell no.
Oh, okay. But it was niggas that said, yeah, and I'm like, how?
I said it was
shit. I forgot if I said. I think I said no for that nigga.
Hold up, but
you said names plural, so now you got to give me.
It was Julius Randle, and you said another one towards. Damn, man, I wish I could roll back the tape real quick.
Now, once again, just because I said the name, I'm just reading off a list of names, and
No, I'm not saying you agree with. I'm saying what the panels was agreeing with. I'm not saying whether you agreed or.
You got to tell me more than just Julius. You got to give me another.
Who was man? You got to shoot the name. I apologize, bro, but I can't remember.
I'll go down to where I was. I'm not going. I ain't gonna go no further. But
yeah, you ain't got to go top 10, whatever. Who was it?
I'll go to where I was. I got to pull it up again.
We comfortably went through like 15 names that he wasn't better than.
I agree. I remember I disagreed with like 2 or 3 names y'all said though.
Let me see.
It probably was Jalen Brunson.
I think it was Brunson.
Oh yeah, Jalen Brunson. No, I'm not giving Jalen Brunson better than Jamal Murray. No way.
What about Larry Markin?
Oh, Tyson, why you saying no way like that, bro?
That's what I'm asking. So, and what's your reasoning? Because I'm pretty sure it's because something that I've already acknowledged. Jamal
okay, Murray, that's fine. If you already acknowledge it, but then you saying Jalen Brunson is better, then what's the point of you acknowledging?
Hold on, Tyson. What I'm saying is, I've said this a million times. I've already acknowledged how much of a playoff raiser Jamal Murray is and how much I value that. But
okay, so that makes him better.
But I also value, once again, I've stood tall on this. I also value the 82, and so the 16 is great. I'm never going to discount that, which I have not done yet. Nigga, Jamal Murray has gone crazy in multiple playoff series, played above what he's shown it throughout the regular season, and this one helped lead them to a championship. I can't take that away. But I also put in the 82, and during the 82, he is a high level role player so far. That's just what it is. A high level one. He's a high level role player.
And what's Jalen Brunson?
The best player on the playoff team.
I was just go ahead. I was just about to say that.
You saying Julius Randle? I heard niggas make the argument Julius Randle was the best player on the playoff team.
And I said
the year before that. That's wrong. But I said the nigga was an all NBA player. I ain't really say he was the best player.
No, and like to be fair to Illis, like I brought that up and he took it out because we acknowledge even though you're not the best player on the team, you can still be ranked up there because you're playing with a better team, like a Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown has never been the best player on the playoff team, but he's still the top 25 player.
Right. So you discounting Jamal Murray for the role he's in that Denver Nuggets team, and then
you gonna big up Jalen Brunson because he gets a few more shots than But why though? Why?
Jamal
Then
Murray
why?
can
Tell
get
me.
as many
I
shots as he
watch
wants
him.
to.
Unlike
Jamal
Jamal
Murray
Murray,
is a
I watch Jalen Brunson generate most of the offense for the Knicks, and I watched it translate the same way, if not better, in the playoffs. So it's not just he on the playoff team and he the number one guy and he getting these shots.
and,
Nah, it's
and
To
You
me,
don't
Tyson.
see
To
Jamal
me,
Murray
Tyson.
generating shots?
No, he does.
hold on. I want to make this part clear too. For me personally, Tyson, I don't know if you heard me say this part.
Okay,
A big part of the reason I'm at Jamal Murray is because of the jump that he made to a lot of people's minds that I've heard throughout these panels. The nigga has gone to areas I don't think he belongs. I've heard niggas say he top 15. I've heard niggas say he a top 5 point guard. I've heard some of the conversations that's being had about him are crazy to me.
Yeah, I heard him on a lot of panels too. I agree with you.
Does he elevate like crazy in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And do I value that? Fuck yeah. That you can't deny that. You can't deny
That's big
somebody
value,
that
yeah.
elevates in the playoffs. You can't deny that.
Right.
But
right.
to say I heard motherfuckers say he's over the Aaron. I'm like, I don't see how. How is he better than De'Aaron Fox? Like,
No, I'm not putting him over De'Aaron Fox.
Is it strictly because of the 16? Because if we do that, okay then.
Wait,
Cool.
put who over De'Aaron Fox?
I've heard plenty of people say that.
No, nobody never said Jamal Murray is better than De'Aaron Fox.
Okay,
I think people have said that. People have said that.
People have said that.
People have said that.
Broke.
I think Ticket is a big motherfucker that says shit like that.
That's because the fuck Ticket said it.
Got Jamal over Penny Hardaway.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just saying. It was people that said it. It's people that agree. But I'm just saying. I agree with what you're saying. But to me, because I value that playoff transition so much, and I'm not saying Jalen Brunson was bad in the playoffs. He was good as well. But with the sample size that we've seen and the different roles that we've seen and the way Jamal Murray comes out in the playoffs, the last 2 times he's been in the playoffs, with the way he's creating shots, people want to give Jokic a lot of credit for his success, but he's doing this one-on-one, and a lot of times some teams are scheming to stop Jamal Murray just as much as they stopping to stop Jokic, because they're saying Jokic is going to get his, so what we got to do is stop Jamal Murray. So Jamal Murray is seeing a lot of traps and different things. And and then that's where his team comes in, and they're making plays out of those traps. So, but at the same time, I got to give Jamal Murray credit for what he's doing in these playoffs, regular season. He has the advantage of having a great team, and he can coast a little bit. You don't have to have these 40-point performances, and for their team to win. So. I don't know where to rank him just off of that, but when you throw in the playoffs, I think he jumps slightly above a player like Jalen Brunson to me, in my opinion.
I got Brunson because I seen Brunson in both roles.
What you mean? You seen Brunson?
He excelled both times.
No.
When he was a number 2 in Dallas, that shit translated to the playoffs easily. He was hooping there, and he gets to New York, and it's the number 1, and he excels too. Like. I don't know what more you got.
But he went to a weaker conference though.
Well, that don't matter. SB, that don't matter, bro.
That does matter though, because
I'm not doing a conference tag. I'm not doing a conference tag.
Wait, because you have to take a dynamic. Who was his first round competition during that time?
He faced Cleveland.
No,
Cleveland, the best defense in the league.
Who was his first round competition?
That was Cleveland.
Cleveland, and he balled against Miami too.
He was the best. He was the best player, and this is why I'm leaning towards Brunson because
over De'Aaron Fox.
Over Jamal Murray. He's not a better scorer.
Okay. Oh no, I had the conversation wrong.
Okay, yeah, he's not a better scorer than Murray. That's not the question. Defensively, they're the same. What puts him over the top for me, Tyson, and everybody else on the panel is that level facilitator. Like Eastside just alluded to. As the second player and as the best player, his ability to exploit mismatches and operate that pick and roll, and most importantly, and this is so underrated in this league now, for you to create advantages for your teammates without you even dominating the ball, that matters a lot. And that's how they won that series against Cleveland. They was able to get smart shots. Jalen Brunson was able to control the pace and be able to essentially outsmart the
Jamal, I respect all that, but Jamal Murray's doing the same thing, brother.
No, he's
So
not
what I'm saying, he
facilitating
do
the
the same. He
He's
do
not.
pretty much the same
I
thing.
don't
How
think
you
he
not? How you say
facilitating.
that though? And one thing for, and I
I don't
understand that
think he
what you're saying,
facilitating at
but at
that
the
level.
same time, he got one of the best facilitators, and players in the world that he has to play behind. But he's still operating in the pick and roll. You can't say he's not.
No, he is.
He's
He is.
He's
He is.
still operating in pick and roll.
No,
He's still making right decisions. He's still finding open guys. You know what I'm saying? And you can look at the assist numbers. In those playoff runs. So I think it's just a bit disingenuous to say that you putting Jalen over him when he does the same thing in a lot of these playoffs. He's a great pick and roll player.
Well, I'm not saying they're on a
so
different
so
tier or
so
nothing, but to me, I think Brunson is better.
So Tyson, let me. I think this will add more context to it. The way I define facilitating is you orchestrating offense, you exploiting mismatches for your teammates and yourself, and controlling pace. Jamal Murray, like I said, the playmaking for both guys are the same, but facilitating and playmaking are slightly different, even though they're on the same umbrella as offense.
Okay.
Facilitating, it's not close between those two. Jalen Brunson's IQ and ability to mismatch for both the Mavericks and the Knicks was insane. It's up there with some of the best offense players in the game, and not to mention.
Okay, I got to take a look at it, Sturdy, because I didn't see him on that level. I'll be honest with you. And then maybe I'm missing something. I'm willing to admit that, so I got to take a look at it.
So like watch that Cleveland series all over. You will see the amount of times that Jalen Brunson walked the ball up on the court and like, no, we're running this play because we have advantage here. Okay, the advantage not there no more. They adjusted. I'm gonna create the advantage by posting guys up. I'm gonna create the advantage by probing the pick and roll. I'm gonna create the advantage by they switch on this pick and roll. I let them switch and then pass out the RJ so he can cook because now he has the mismatch.
You calling this nigga John Stockton now, huh? That's what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying, What I'm saying,
he better than John Stockton.
What I'm saying is, despite Jamal Murray's role, no matter what, he does not facilitate on that level. I don't penalize players for playing with other great players. Great players don't play great, whether they play with great players or poor players.
Hold on, wait, Starting. Do you penalize people for playing against their competition? Who's better? The competition?
No, because you play against in front of you. When people say that crap, SB, anytime someone say that to you, ask them this simple question.
But you know I cook people off that though. You know I cook. I hate that
terminology as if these players can be like, is that the Orlando Magic we face the first round? Adam Silver, we're protesting. I cannot face a team that crap. No.
Like,
that's facts though.
They're not worthy. No, nigga, like
they're not worthy, Adam. We can't.
No. I know how me and you used to stand, but I just had to ask you. Maybe you flip flop. You never know. You know how people let.
I feel what you're saying. I take competition a little too. When a player plays,
you can't control that, bro.
I didn't say you can control it, but with a player, I'm not saying you can control it. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm just saying when a player goes up against a great team or a great defense and still goes out and puts up great numbers, I put that in my consideration.
Because guess what?
And Tyson, you can, and I'm not saying you cannot add that context. You can add that context. That's fine.
Right.
I don't penalize, nor do I give any player extra points because they face quote unquote tougher competition. That's just unfair to anybody.
Because you can't control that shit. You can't control that.
No, you can't control it, but it's something. I think it's something to be said. If you want to say it's context, if you want to say whatever, I'm gonna give a motherfucker some extra points if he's going against the Detroit Pistons defense and he go crazy.
Tyson, I'm gonna tell you why you cannot, because we look at everything from a scope of today's era. When we go back then, how people looked at the Utah Jazz or the Detroit Pistons or the New Jersey Nets at that time, they looked at them as they was elite. Now we go back to today's era, 10 years, 20 years advance, and we look at that team like, oh, they wasn't really as good as we thought they was.
They wasn't.
But you can't dock them for that, because at that point in time, at that day or moment, they was elite as they was.
Yeah, you gotta do it in the context of that time and year.
Yeah,
I agree with that, but even
wait, Tyson, I'm gonna tell you where they came from. It came from the Jordan and LeBron debate, and people made the excuse of why LeBron lost because
no, I do. I'm doing it for that.
Keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. And they said the reason why Jordan won because it was so easy for Jordan, and that wasn't the case. It wasn't that easy.
So now you gonna throw this on LeBron James fans? That ain't cool.
No, it's the truth. Look,
no, it's part of it, and I agree with that point.
No. You look, listen. This is the problem that we have. We don't want to accept the fact of where the stem of the root came from. We acknowledge that we see the tree of what the problem is, but we don't want to acknowledge the root where it came from.
That's not true.
It is true. No. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing. It was bad all in general. But the root of the problem. No. The root. Wait, before y'all go. The root of all the bad topics. No, wait. Let me finish. The root of a lot of basketball topics came from this bad. It become from the GOAT debate. Either side, Jordan or LeBron. That ruined basketball.
This nigga SB just said Bronson went to a weak East or something. Did you just say that?
That's where it came from when LeBron started winning the East, and they want to call the East.
All this came from the Jordan versus LeBron debate.
No, SB. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's not. It did come from the GOAT conversation, but it did not come from comparison of Jordan LeBron. It came way before that. Niggas was using that competition excuse to discredit Bill Russell forever.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that.
When Jordan missed those 2 years.
No.
Hey man, I'm already late for work, man. Salute y'all, man. I got to get going, y'all.
All right. And SB, because bro, like it's just low hanging fruit, my nigga. No matter if it's 8 teams, 30 teams, at that time they're the best basketball players of that time.
Hold on, real quick. Let's see. Jared doing it again, y'all. Y'all look at this.
Y'all gotta learn to ignore Jared sometimes.
We be flip flopping somewhere.
Y'all gotta. Y'all gotta.
My bad.
I mean, if I'm cooking, let me cook. You know.
No. SB. I was told.
30 did flip your ass over, SB, on that skillet.
Oh, that was great.
He did flip you over like a hamburger patty with that, because he right, that Bill Russell shit is where that shit started.
No. But I agree though. It ain't like I said, hell no, nigga, you lying. I agree, but just say he flipped me over was crazy though.
No, SB. The reason why
I wonder why you use Jordan fans. I mean, Braun fans. That was crazy.
No, SB, because SB, you trying to go at Braun fans on the low.
Yeah. No. It wasn't. No. If you gonna say it, keep it a buck. I was going at LeBron and Jordan fans.
Debatable.
No, I was going at both. Because I literally said the GOAT debate, LeBron and Jordan, ruined basketball talk.
But you didn't bring Jordan.
I definitely said Jordan too.
Yeah, later on, but the first thing you said, SB, was the fact that
that
people want to discredit Jordan by diminishing his competition from 20 years ago.
No, I said that people want to acknowledge the competition because they saying who LeBron played against, and then they want to diminish who Jordan played against.
Yeah, but
okay.
I'm not confused. I feel like Jordan and LeBron is the problem with becoming the basketball debate.
I just wonder why you think
nobody on this panel can deny that. Jordan and LeBron is a problem.
How did Jordan usurp Kareem?
That's the problem. That's the problem. Lou just said it. The market, it is when people can't separate the narrative from reality. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Niggas took that 90 promotion as reality, SB. When people was and SB, you know it's for a fact. When they say he was the GOAT in 1992, that was
crazy. That was crazy.
That's the toxicity of the whole basketball community. Niggas can't separate the narrative from reality.
I feel like Jordan should have been labeled a GOAT to after the second three-peat, to be honest with me.
Even then, that's still a good disrespect.
No, not really, because he has the winning dominance. He had the winning dominance of like a Bill Russell type player. Not saying he won more than Bill Russell, but he had the winning dominance with 2 3-peats, and he had the statistical individual categories of a Wilt Chamberlain when he come to his individual stat category.
Bill Russell
at that point in time. So I felt like he did both, statistically dominated and winning dominated. In Bill Russell in the Wilt category, that's when he should have been labeled to go after his second three-peat. Literally after the last jumper. No. I say he did both. because Wilt and Bill did one of each. Wilt dominated as a team category with a dominance of 11 rings, and he did the multiple peats, whatever peat you want to call it. And I mean, Bill, I said, well, I'm sorry. Bill dominated with like winning category. He did like what, an 8-peat, I believe. He won like 8 in a row, whatever what he did.
He led the league in rebounds a few times too.
Yeah, he did too. But when you go to Wilt Chamberlain, he dominated in multiple statistical categories. Jordan literally did both. Now, I'm not saying he did any one of those better than Wilt or Bill, but it was no other player at that point in time who did both, who dominated.
That's and that's the disrespect right there. Because
how
Kareem was the perfect. You're describing Kareem, bro. Everything you just said about Jordan, you can say the exact same thing about Kareem.
Kareem got more MVPs than Jordan.
That's fine, dude. He don't got more finals MVPs.
No, he just not as marketable.
Well, that's a team accomplishment, but okay.
No, it's not. Finals MVPs is an individual accomplishment. No. When you win the championship, that's a team accomplishment. The finals MVP is the individual accomplishment.
Yeah, but that's a 6-game sample size. He got 80.
It don't matter though, but it's still an individual award. It's still an individual award.
Yeah, exactly. Individually, he got more points, more rebounds, more blocks, more MVPs. More years. I mean, he got a lot of more shit than Jordan.
But Jordan has a lot of more things than him too.
Right, more team accomplishment, right.
More defensive accolades that Jordan does not.
Well, they didn't have defensive player of the year in the first couple of years.
That's his fault.
That's correct.
That's
because guess what? Because wait, I'm gonna tell you. Look, listen, and I'm gonna tell you this is gonna happen in the future wise because we got Easter Conference Finals MVPs, we got in season championships. 50 years from now, when we all gonna be old men with gray hairs, we probably be in the same old retirement home. We're gonna have some young punks. I hate to call them punks, but they're gonna have some young guns ahead of us and say, "Hey, man, Steph Curry got 5 Western Conference MVPs and he got 5 in-season trophies. Jordan don't got nothing. LeBron don't got none of them, and we just gonna have to deal with it. That's gonna be the same thing, bro.
Or
we can say it's not fair, and I agree it's not fair. But it's gonna happen though.
Or we can teach these young punks how to actually assess the game, unlike the niggas in the 90s.
We can do that, but who said they gonna listen though?
Hold on, SB. We do not have to allow the same niggas to do the same dumb shit.
We can. I agree with you on that. I agree.
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like the defense player of the year didn't come out till Kareem was in his, I believe, his 13th year. The only other player that ever won defense player of the year outside of that was Matumbo. Majority of the niggas that won defense player of the year within their first 10 years of the league. So that's not Kareem's fault.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Renegade on why I got a cap for 50 years ahead, SB. Because they already we done this before, and Sturdy just said it. Because the generation ahead of us didn't stray us forward to understand that certain awards wasn't ahead. We had to go back and learn because a lot of us was immature and said players was better because they didn't have certain awards. So Renegade, if you don't understand, so like perfect example, your GOAT LeBron James, who bounced from team to team to team to won 3 finals MVPs or won with 3 teams. And we look now we looking at the ass. No, wait, let me finish.
He got 4.
He got 4. Okay, that's fine. I'm talking about 3 different teams. The Cavs, the Heat, the Lakers. And we look at LeBron and we understand living through it, this was a great accomplishment. But now with this era being labeled the player mobility era, they gonna look at it as LeBron accomplishment is not that good 50 years from now. They're gonna say he did that in the player mobility era. That's it.
So endless and
that's gonna happen. I'm telling y'all, that's gonna happen.
No, SB, shout out to Lou for pointing this out weeks ago. Why can't you take on that same account the fact that LeBron was the only guy to win on 3 different teams in the mobility era? Like Kawhi played on 3 different teams. KD played on 3 different teams. Jimmy Butler played on
Paul George too. Paul George too. Yep. But I agree with you, Sturdy. But that's only gonna be us who say that though. The kids who not really gonna understand what's going on, not gonna say that, bro. They are not.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man.
I don't think so.
Because how do we talk about Elgin Baylor right now? How do we talk about Oscar Robinson right now? How do we talk about Jerry West right now?
Them niggas are top 15 to me. I don't know, bro.
But I'm just saying.
What you mean? They got Elgin Baylor top 50. Yeah, Elgin Baylor in the top 15 all time.
I got him top
do you
20.
truly understand the impact of Elgin Baylor, or you just can take from granted with what you've seen? Can you truly? Because Elgin Baylor really should be acknowledged as a top 10 player all time.
He's not a
He
top 10
really
player.
shouldn't,
But you don't under.
No.
SB is right, y'all. He is right about that.
Y'all, that's why I said we don't understand. Elgin Baylor was the best player in the league when he played basketball. He
Elgin
just
Baylor,
didn't win.
Elgin Baylor for a period of time was
not
considered to
better
go.
than no Wilt and
Go.
Oscar
Yes, he
Robertson.
was.
Wait, so
Yes,
so
he
so
was,
Elgin is in
bro.
y'all top 10?
See,
No,
listen,
what he's saying is
y'all proving my point.
because we didn't feel the impact of Elgin Baylor in the moment. We just can only go off the stats, and then most of us just look at his stats and be like, "Oh, them is just because he played against scrubs." Just like we do with Will's numbers, just like we do with, we don't really give him a fair shake because we don't understand his comp. We don't know none of the names. We don't know none of the teams. We don't know none of the playoff battles. We don't know none of the grinds he had to go through. So we just look at the numbers just like we do with Will Chamberlain and all the other guys that had souped up numbers, and we'd be like, all right, they just played against plumbers, so he's a good player, but he ain't gonna never crack my top 10. And so them guys of the past will never get a fair shake. SB is right. Elgin Baylor should get top 10 consideration. He won't get fair consideration, not from us.
All right. So we gotta stop.
Consideration.
We gotta stop.
You don't deserve no consideration.
SB, what's going on? That's not what's
Sturdy,
going on.
you just killed you just was hypocritical because you called out 90s fans for not teaching the game right, but then y'all flip-flop on the 60s in that era because y'all don't want to go research and see the magnitude of those guys.
Literally, I did my research.
And the 90s niggas been
every
cooking y'all the whole
30.
time.
Hold on, wait, 30. Every player from that. Hold on, wait, 30. Hold on, wait, 30. Listen. Every player from that era who played against Elgin Baylor literally said out their mouth, Elgin Baylor was the best player in the league. Every player.
That's
If
not
you did
true.
your research, that is
That's
true.
not true.
I did do the research, nigga. That's not true. They were saying Oscar. They were saying Bill. They were saying
No, they
Will.
was not. No, they
What
was
are you
not.
talking about?
Yes, they
No,
was.
they was not, bro. That's how I know y'all lying, bro. Y'all are not truly doing y'all research, bro. Y'all
Listen,
not, bro.
One I've heard Isaiah Thomas was talking about it. He was talking about it during the 97-50 best player ceremony. And he was listening to Jerry West. And he was like, hey, you think I was good? Talk about this guy, Oscar. And then Isaiah said, yeah, Oscar was like, yeah, you right, Jerry. You right. Like they were saying Oscar was that guy. We all knew Wilt and Bill Russell. Those were the three best. Yes, Elgin Baylor was in that conversation along with Jerry West and Bob Pettit, but the three top dogs was Oscar, Wilt,
So I got a
and Bill
question.
Russell.
I got a question. Why is it better than winning the MVPs then?
Don't know.
That's hard.
That's and the crazy thing is that's a crazy consideration being the fact that he was first team All NBA for 10 years and he ain't got one. With his numbers, there were years where he had better numbers than some of the best players in the league and still didn't get MVP.
The reason why,
ask yourself why.
The reason why is because he was playing with Jerry West, another MVP candidate.
Oh man,
that's
I don't know.
Why.
I don't know. It was players voting.
Man,
it was players back then.
It was exactly
voting, so
players voting.
I couldn't. I don't know.
No, that's the point. If you how they did it back then.
So now you trying to give us the context of why he didn't get MVPs. Based on what based on your best guess, but you didn't live through that
based
moment.
off the research.
You don't know the talk and rhetoric that was going on around then. You don't know the sentiments that was going on.
Let me finish, bro.
You just making up some shit about Jerry West.
I'm making up saying the players voted. I'm making up saying he shared MVP votes with Jerry West.
That's
made up.
You making up why he didn't win an MVP award. That's your best guess. That's your best guess.
That's made up, Lamar.
That's probably not close to what's factual.
Lamar, you're right, Lamar. I didn't give no research on six.
If we ask somebody to actually live through the moment, I'm probably they will probably give
why you got to put out different?
No, I do. I do.
These were around
all my
in 59,
60. Bees talks more highly of these guys because he lived through those moments. He experienced, so he know Kareem's
No,
impact
but I'm
on the
saying
game.
Elgin Baylor, that was 59 and 61.
But still, that's still closer to Bees than it is to us.
Well, either way, Lamar,
that ain't no shade on Bees. That's just a fact.
You can
no,
still
it ain't. I'm just saying. I think
you trying to call me old, nigga?
Bruh,
Hey, matter of fact, while we on this, since you taking the stance that I hear you taking, are you ready to take back all them comments you said about Moses Malone?
What'd I say?
Oh, you
Uh-huh.
did spoof videos. You ready to take that back?
No.
This Andre Drummond.
What I said was Moses Malone is a great player. I said if we get to trying to compare film and look at film, he looks like a hyperactive Andre Drummond.
Okay.
Man,
All
what?
And
That's
I'm
why
being
I said
disingenuous.
you shouldn't always tell people to go back and just watch film, especially young people who always gonna just without even trying, just naturally they're gonna compare it to what they see today. They're not gonna know how to look at an old game and see what's great because they always gonna be comparing it to okay, that looked like Julius Randle, that looked like this guy. Oh, this guy, we Chris Middleton could do that better than this guy. They always gonna compare it to what they see today. So why are we telling people to go back and watch when most people don't really know how to go back and watch and give them guys a fair shake anyway? I wasn't trying to knock Moses. I was just saying if you try to compare the film, it ain't going. If you keep telling people go back and watch, it ain't gonna look right.
No, you tell people to go back and watch and try to understand the context of what's going on at that time.
But Moses Malone was he was like I said, he was a hooper in this time. It just the optics of it, the way it looks today, it ain't gonna play over well with the young crowd if you're telling them to go back and watch.
Yeah, but you're right though. He did get he made 10 first All NBAs and all the MVPs. He was like 3, 5, and 2, shit like that.
But and then in some of them years, his numbers was way better than the guys that won the MVP. Which again I gotta ask myself, why wasn't he winning MVPs? These are regular season awards. Right? Regular season award based on what you did in the regular season.
Yeah,
if he had better,
the whole decade went to Oscar. It went to 3 niggas.
One of Bill Russell's MVPs, he averaged 30. Elgin Baylor averaged 34 and 16.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the most competitive. That's the same year. Will averaged
1962.
50. Yeah, Will averaged 50 and 20 something, and Oscar averaged triple double, and they still gave it a Bill.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's
And
a
I'm
little
letting
crazy.
you know, Lou.
So that lets you know Bill was ahead of the pack, man.
No, I'm saying I'm letting you know, Lou. Despite that great performance by Elgin Baylor, the point is that same year, other all-time great players had even greater performances. That's why he didn't win MVP. It wasn't the fact he wasn't great. He was fucking awesome. I said the nigga's top 15.
I got him top 20.
I'm real talk. There be days I be having a hard time putting nigga over Kevin Durant. I mean,
I
putting
got him
KD
19.
That is a good question, KD or Elgin Baylor.
It's Elgin Baylor.
That motherfucker ended his career averaging dang near 30 and 14. That's his career.
The 13 rebounds a game for his career is ridiculous. He's ahead of KD. I got him. Like I said, I got Elgin 19.
But that's why. Oh, Lamont, who you got top 5 duos in the league?
In the league duos?
Who the top 5 duos in the league?
Bro,
Tatum Brown.
They're not better than Trey.
Nah, give them in order. In order. Don't just list 5. In order.
Oh, in order. I haven't even thought about this yet.
Yep.
I gotta give me a sec. Give me a little bit to think about it. I gotta think about it.
You think De'Aaron Fox and Sabonis is better than Trey Young and DeJounte Murray?
I don't even consider that a great duo.
Hey, Tomor, that 43%, that was league average back then.
And that's what you gotta tell niggas when they go back, bro. Like that's how niggas don't.
But these idiots don't know he was a small forward. He played on the perimeter. So of course, if you're playing on the perimeter, 44, 45, 43% is about what you're gonna get.
Maybe it's a football thing. Like Lamont, I know you're a coach, but like I think for like guys like Mac Dev, Lou, like people who watch other film on football understand how to put themselves in context when they watch other guys in basketball eras too. Okay, football, when you watch the era, you're not going to compare the stats. You're going to compare what the stats were of that time.
Yeah, that's a fact.
True.
That's true. Because quarterbacks back then, it wasn't like Patrick Mahomes wouldn't be doing that in the 80s.
Hell no.
He wouldn't be doing 5,000 yards. He'd be about 3,600 yards, make 38. You know what I'm saying?
And he'd be hurt more, Luke.
Yeah, I was about to say that nigga be knocked out, Lou. Nigga be knocked the fuck out.
There wouldn't be no Joe Burrows, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes. Shit, Ryan Tannehill would be the truth.
Nah.
Ryan Tannehill would be goddamn.
You had to throw that in there.
Oh hell no, that nigga would not be great in any era.
What was SB going off on his Michael Jordan tangent? What was he saying?
Man,
Compared
he
to
tried to say that LeBron. Correct me if I'm wrong, SB. From what it sounded like to me, you were saying that LeBron fans have tainted the GOAT debate because they have to discredit Jordan's competition to make excuses for Jordan's losses. That's am I incorrect? Anybody else? Was
He
that
said it both ways.
Hold on, say it again.
He
Say that
said
again.
it. He
Oh,
said
my
it
bad.
both ways, but he ended with it started with LeBron fans.
Yeah, he was saying
From
LeBron fans
what
have
I
tainted
heard.
the GOAT discussion because they have to make excuses by discrediting Jordan's competition to make excuses for Bron losing in the finals.
Yeah, see, Marino did throw for 5,084. Ain't nobody doing that, bro.
Yeah, you're right. Marino did throw for 5,000. You're right.
5,000 in the 80s is crazy, bro.
But that's why so many. Hey, CC, you right. That's why so many people got Marino as like the GOAT.
Easy top 3.
Even though he never won anything, but
No, his team never won. Shit.
That's what I
LeBron
like
James
about
made the
football
GOAT debate
debates too, man. They not winning though. He ain't got this many Super Bowls, so he
You
can
know what
do
he
this.
won? You know what he won,
That's
Lou?
why I like football.
not really. I mean, Eastside, you right in a sense, but not really. That's why a lot of people got.
I mean, they
Tom
do
Brady.
count him, but it's not to the extent of basketball. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, do you know what he won though, Lou?
He got a bunch of MVPs, didn't he?
No, he won the honor of beating the Chicago Bear team in '85.
Damn.
And he would have faced him in the Super Bowl too.
Yeah,
The Bears.
it's kind of crazy because, dude, they were so good that year, and he just ate them up, bro.
Yeah, shredded them.
Lamar, I'm still waiting on the answer, bro. You didn't get
What
an
answer?
answer.
For the duos?
Yeah, the top 5 duos. Everybody gave the answers with you.
All right, hold on. All
AB,
right, let me think. Hold on. I'm gonna go number one. I'm gonna do it like this. Let me do it like this then. I'm gonna go. This is right off the dome, so it might be flawed. The best duo in the league. I'm gonna go with KD Book. Two, I'm gonna go with Luka and
I'm sorry.
Two, I'm gonna go with Luka and Kyrie.
Oh wow.
Three, I'm gonna go with Tatum Brown. 4, I gotta go with Bron AD. And then 5, I know they still a good duo when they healthy. I gotta go with Paul George and Kawhi.
Cook. You put them niggas above Joe. Okay.
Shut your channel.
Y'all said duo. Hold on. The question was this. The question was duos. It wasn't the best team. It ain't the best team.
That nigga
It's
cooking.
duo. Who the best?
That dude almost got cooked by Luka.
That nigga cooking right now.
Hey, you know what? I'm surprised. So you didn't put Jokic and Jamal Murray in there, huh?
Hell no. They not a better duo to me than Paul George and Kawhi. Like the duo, they have a better team and better coaching.
What you mean?
But they not a
Kawhi
better
and Paul
duo.
George. We saw them niggas
No, they
collapse.
are not a better duo. No,
Shut your channel down.
You just
bro.
talking about duos. We're not talking about teams. See, y'all mixing in the team logic. I'm removing the team logic. I'm just going off just 2-man duos. Paul George and Kawhi is better.
How is KD and Booker number 1?
No, that's one of the most elite duos, man, bro. All right, well, when they start playing this year, you're gonna see how lethal it is.
Yeah, that's
That's what when you go. Now that they have a whole offseason,
you didn't throw away that damn Trailblazer jersey. I
Yeah, he mad about everything. Yeah, that's what
I feel he done picked up that jersey. Hey, you already out there, shit. You might
It's
as well.
hard. Started from a talent aspect. It's hard to argue against KD and Booker. Now I get the games not being played, but the games, gonna get played this year. It's hard to say that any of these other duos are better.
What? And hold on, first of all, brother, you notice as a former basketball player.
And this is coming from Sturdy, who just argued that Jalen Brunson was better than Jamal Murray.
Yep.
No, he did. He didn't say that.
Yes, I did. So,
Yeah,
brother,
he did.
Hey, kick him off. Hey, Lou, kick him off the channel.
He did say
it.
because you're more talented
I'm
than
guy ahead of Paul
I'm gonna let
George and
30
Kawhi Leonard that you don't think is better than Jalen Brunson.
just because you're more talented does not make you better. And the second thing is it doesn't fit your criteria.
What? Yes,
Being
it
more
do.
talented does not make you better.
Yes,
I
it
say
do
it
make
again.
you better.
Being more talented does not make you
That's
better.
exactly what makes
No,
you
it
better.
don't. No, the fuck it don't.
You're
What
giving
you
the Mac
mean?
Def kind of take on that one, but
Wait, hold on. That sounds like a disrespect. Watch your tone.
No. Mac
That's
Def
a
pick
little bit
Fox as a bonus. That's not his
More talent does not
criteria.
make you better, bro.
More
It's not
my bad,
talent
Mac
does
Def.
make you
I
better.
didn't mean it that way, Mac Def. My bad.
Everybody throwing shade. No, you
Hey,
good.
Lamar,
You
you
good.
told this shit multiple times, nigga. How many times you
I
told
did
you
not
beat
say that
teams that was
shit.
more
No, I did
talented?
not.
How many times you said your team beat more teams that was more talented?
Bro, team. We're talking about individuals.
We're talking about duo. We're not talking about individuals. We're talking about duos.
That's
How they
those.
play
These
with
are.
one another.
That's two individuals.
better than Murray?
No, that's two. That's a pair. What?
That's not a team. A duo
Like
is
that's
not a
not even
team.
close.
No,
A
how
duo
they
is just two good players.
So no, how a duo play off one another, Lamont, that matters. Their continuity matters. How long they play together matters. That don't matter with duo.
Bro, I'm not taking no
No.
Murray and Jokic over Kawhi Leonard, a healthy Paul George and Kawhi
Niggas,
Leonard.
we seen them healthy.
No. What you just saw was a team beat another team. You didn't see two people go 2
No,
on 2
I
versus
saw
another
Jamal Murray and Joker outperform the fuck out of Kawhi and PG. And
two.
you broke.
You saw a lot of the things that Jokic did was because of Aaron Gordon. A lot of the things that he did was because of Bruce Brown and because of good coaching and because of spacing. The thing is, you're trying to equate full team concepts into a duo that that's not the conversation. Now, if you ask me who has the best starting five in the league, that's a different conversation.
No, they don't.
What?
Hey, yo, Renegade.
Hey, both of y'all is slow, bro.
You asking duo. I like a healthy Kawhi Leonard and Paul George over Jokic and
Lamont,
Jamal
we've
Murray.
seen that healthy duo get outperformed by the other.
No, you
healthy
saw a
2020.
team get
Can I raise
outperformed
my
by
hand
another
real
team.
quick?
Lamont, you literally did a film breakdown how these niggas collapsed.
Bro,
Individually,
that was one team collapsing, not a duo collapsing.
You literally point out play by play how Paul George and Kawhi
give an
collapsed.
entire loss to one or two players. It's a team loss. The loss can be spread around to the
All
bench
right.
guys, the coaching, all that.
Yeah, but them
injuries.
Them two niggas did collapse. But Mac Def, what you want to raise your hand about?
I was about to say it goes to the collapse. I was about to say, didn't Jamal Murray and Jokic come back 3-1 versus this better duo?
They did. Yes, they cooked.
Like, what is you talking about?
And that they not more talented. It's not a better duo to me.
It's not about being more talented.
Them two working
Nigga,
together.
Y'all
that's how
still
he do it.
equating what the team did as opposed to looking at the duo.
Yeah,
Hold on. Are you saying forget about
hold on.
saying
Why
that
don't y'all
Paul
just
George
ask
is
this
better
question?
than
Why
Jamal
don't
Murray
y'all just
right
ask
now?
the question who has the best starting five? Because y'all trying to
talking about
include
what
the
I
whole
see.
starting five.
No, I'm not.
Paul George is not better than Murray right now.
Yes, he is. What the
Nigga,
fuck
I'll
are
take
you
it. I'll take
saying?
it.
Paul, first of all, if you want to say
Paul
shooting
George
and
is better
scoring
than-
Paul George,
Paul George is better than-
okay.
Paul
If you
George
want to
is
say
better
shooting
than
and
Jamal
scoring
Murray
Paul George,
any day of the
okay,
week.
but passing and playmaking definitely goes to Jamal
Paul
Murray.
George is better than Jamal Murray. I don't care how you slice it up in the
Yeah,
categories.
that's crazy.
You want Paul George? I take Jamal Murray.
Y'all be some recency
crack.
bias. Y'all takes is just follow. Y'all takes is all
My
revolve
recency
around
bias
who won the
started in
championship.
2020 when he lost a 3-1 lead, and yo guy is hitting the side of the
Yeah,
backboard.
yeah,
That's when
yeah,
my
that's
recency
not my
bias
guy.
started. Yes,
we
3
gonna
years
hold on this
ago.
forever.
Hey,
3 years
Anybody that
ago.
wins the championship, that's who y'all think is the best in the league.
Hey, do
Dang.
Paul George got a 30
I can't wait till Ben
triple-double?
Simmons win the championship. I hope y'all running
Hey,
around
shut
saying
your
Ben
channel
Simmons
down.
is the best in the
Yeah,
league.
you drunk tonight, bro. It's Friday. You drunk.
I can't wait till some scrub win a championship, and then y'all running around having to say some scrub that y'all done slandered.
Man, listen, Paul George is nice, but Paul
Come
George
here, no
got
scrub, but I get your point.
But as a duo, I mean, the way Jamal Murray and Jokic work together, that shit better than how Kawhi and PG work
it's
together.
a wrap. It's not even close.
Them niggas, they play off
Hold
each
on.
other like fucking like
Lou,
goat kinks.
But Lou, you know that conversation can all completely change because it's not like they ran off a three-peat. These motherfuckers had all this talk. They only got one chip. All the Clippers got to do is win one, and they equal with them motherfuckers. Then it's the duo equal.
They can't even get out the
Jamal Murray. I think that nigga undefeated.
Because the injuries, 30, don't do that.
Like that.
And they were healthy in 2020.
They got a crazy.
But since then they haven't been healthy.
Hey,
when the
so
Nuggets,
what, brother, what I'm supposed to do? So when they was healthy, they choked, and then
Hold
ever
on.
since then they choked.
Have the Nuggets ever choked healthy before last year when they won
I
the chip?
believe,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
I
yeah, they choked.
believe.
But they did lose to Damian Lillard. But I got Dame over them.
Because the Warriors would beat them up all the time. The Blazers would beat them up all the time.
I gotta give you some pushback.
They got a better team.
Lamont.
They got Aaron Gordon better. They got better
Lamont,
coaching.
hold
They
up,
got better
one
role
second.
players. Bruce Brown.
Lamont trying to get his shit off.
They don't have better. They don't have a better roster than the Clippers.
You can't even tell me the 2020 other teams they had in the past.
Yeah,
The Clippers got a more better roster.
So if I go back and look at Joker's numbers the last 2 years without Murray, without Michael Porter Jr., they don't change.
Okay.
Yeah, they got to the Western Conference Finals without Aaron Gordon and shit. They had a whole new roster.
So what I'm saying is, you said that the team is allowing him to do what he does. He's got the same numbers when he had Frank Campazzo playing point guard.
I said the team the team helped
Whatever
him be more
that dude's
effective.
name was, Austin Rivers and Frank Campazzo.
Yeah, but Frank Campazzo wasn't doing what Aaron Gordon does on the defensive end as far as guarding LeBron and guarding bigger players. Campazzo wasn't doing
I got that.
Everything that you
We
talking
just
about
talking
is
about
offensive
duels, not
related.
the team.
Having Aaron Gordon was a number 1, number 2 in Orlando. They get him in, he's your 3. You got Michael Porter Jr., who's finally healthy. So there's a lot of different things that go into them having success because Porter Jr. finally healthy for a full year. Aaron Gordon, size, can defend almost any position, and the other team's best player. Bruce Brown playing lights out. You never predicted him to play that well. Are you talking about guys that were playing unbelievably well last year for the Denver Nuggets, not named Jamal Murray or Jokic?
That they was the 2 best players by far.
Actually, they played, and this is what I told you. They played the way they played the whole season.
You said what?
They played the same.
Who?
The Nuggets players. None of those dudes went ballistic. They all had a game here or there, but their averages is right on par.
No, I'm not talking about points. A lot of these guys' biggest impact, like Aaron Gordon, was on the defensive side of the ball. That was been their biggest struggle in the past. Why they couldn't get to the finals? Because they couldn't defend. Jokic, y'all don't want to say he's one of the worst defenders. Who makes up for his defensive inefficiencies? Guys like Aaron Gordon.
I would say that defense wasn't the reason they couldn't get there. It was injuries.
What?
Okay, it was both.
Irregardless, without Porter Jr. and without Aaron Gordon, they don't get there.
I agree with that as a championship. They're better.
We're
They
not
got a
talking
good
about
roster and team.
outcomes. You just asked me who's a better duo, because if you surround the right duo with any type of talent, they can win potentially. So again, if you surround Jamal Murray and Jokic with the right talent, they can win. But as a duo individually, we're not talking about the talent that surrounds them. And y'all want me to judge who's the best duo. I'm not looking at the talent that they're surrounded by. I'm just looking at them as a duo.
I'm not talking about the talent surrounded by it, bro. I'm talking about them two together. Them niggas are a nasty duo.
No, they are a nasty duo. I just don't think they are a better duo than a healthy PG and Kawhi Leonard.
Crazy.
Y'all, that's recency bias that got a lot of people hyping up Murray over
they had
Paul
a
George.
worse team in 2020 and walked them down 3-1.
Last year, Mac Evans was never saying Paul George was better than Paul George. He was never saying Murray was better than Paul George.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, hold on, Mac. Hold on, you wrong. He's not better than Paul George at all.
I didn't say that.
No, I
Yes,
know
you
you
just
did.
did that. Mac
You
Evans
did
said
say
that.
I said right now, are you taking Paul George or Jamal Murray? You said
I'm
Paul
taking
George.
Paul-
I said
that
I
means
think
you
it's
think-
close
that means
because I'll
you
give
didn't say
shooting and
nothing about
scoring to
you think
Paul
it's close,
George,
man.
but passing and ball handling, I'm giving him Jamal Murray.
We got to run the tape. We got to run the tape.
I'll take Jamal Murray over Paul George.
He said that passing stuff. He did say that part.
But he also said Murray was better.
I'll take Jamal
No, I
Murray over
said
Paul.
PG
You
better.
can have
I
Paul
never
George.
said. I
I'll
never
take
said
Jamal
Murray
Murray right now today over Paul George today.
I'm taking
All
Paul.
time, no, but today,
It's funny.
right now,
So,
yes.
so
I'm
based
taking
on this
Paul George.
logic, because I didn't hear nobody giving Tyson any. Y'all didn't give Sturdy any flack when he was saying Jalen Brunson was better than Murray. So y'all believe Jalen
I
Brunson
wasn't
is
here.
better than Paul George?
I wasn't here.
So y'all believe Jalen Brunson's better than Paul George?
I already
Hey,
ethered
to be
Sturdy
fair,
on that.
Lamont,
He
I
said
did
Jalen Brunson was
kinda
better than Andrew Wiggins.
Bro, I
I
was
did.
talking
I
like
did
3
too,
minutes.
Lamont.
No. You did, but a lot of these people were silent. So that by this logic, that means y'all think Jalen Brunson is better than Paul George.
What?
Because y'all just said you just right before
No,
this, you were saying
he not.
right before this, you was just saying Jalen Brunson is better than Jamal Murray. And
That's
if you agree
crazy.
with Mac Def's take that Murray
He
is better than
doesn't.
Paul George,
No,
that
I did
means
not.
Nobody
I
agrees
never
with
agreed
that.
with McDuff in terms of Paul George. Murray being better than Paul George. I
I'm
never agreed
saying
with that.
I would take as a duo. I'm taking Jamal Murray and Jokic over Paul George and Kawhi.
That's why I
And if
agree with
I have to
McDuff
rank them
as a duo.
individually right now today, yes, I have no problem taking Jamal Murray and you having Paul
but
George.
a lot of
To me,
I ain't
they're
with that.
that. To me, they're that close.
your only reason for ranking them so high is that they team won a championship. If they would
The
have lost
reason,
to the Lakers, you
okay,
would not have them ranked that high.
okay, but where did I
That's
have
a fact.
Jamal? Hold on.
So
Where
that's
did
how
I
you
have
know it's
Jamal
based
Murray?
on
Where
winning.
did I have Jamal Murray before this year?
You don't even
I
know.
was the only one. Hold on. I was the only, and y'all can vouch.
You
I
didn't
was
rank
the
nobody.
only one saying.
Hey,
Murray.
time out, bro. I just ran the
Hold
tape
on.
back, bro.
Hold
I
on.
just ran the tape
I
back.
said I'll take
What
Jamal.
the tape
You ain't
say,
got to run no
Esau?
tape. I said I'll take Jamal Murray over Paul George, but I was the
Oh,
only
okay.
one during this regular season saying that Jokic has a team around him. Jamal Murray is a star. He has enough. I was saying, arguing
Yeah,
with
that's a
True,
fact.
debating
That's a
that
fact.
Jamal Murray was better than De'Aaron Fox.
He
Anybody
was
can
saying
say
that.
it in the moment.
He was
I
saying
had
that.
Jamal.
Hold
I
on,
had Jamal
see,
Murray
Mike, this
as
is what
that
you did.
guy.
See, you waited until you actually saw them playing good, and then you said, "Oh, that's a great duo," because their first
Nigga,
year in
I
the West.
put 200 against them niggas. What are you talking about?
Hold on, Mike.
I put money where my mouth is,
Everything
nigga.
that
What are
you're
you
saying
talking
about the
about?
Denver Nuggets is based
I didn't
on
wait for
them
nothing.
having a great regular season and then winning the chip.
Okay,
Nobody was
okay.
running around talking about Murray's just great guard in the league before a game was played last year.
Nah, McDuff was definitely one of them dudes, Lamar. I'm not gonna
McDuff
cap.
was not, man.
He
I don't
was,
remember
bro.
that.
I wish True was here. I'm telling you.
McDuff is riding the coattails of the champion because as soon as
You
they
good,
lose
bro.
next year, he gonna
You
be right off
good.
that bandwagon. He gonna jump on the new
Yep,
player.
I am. You
Lamar,
right. You
I'm telling
right.
you, it was him
You
and
right.
Ralph caping for Jamal Murray in the middle of the season saying that shit. I'm telling
No,
you.
mid-season when you see what's going on, when you see
And that was
Denver
them
actually
discrediting
balling,
Joker, by the way.
anybody
Yeah, that was them
anybody
discrediting
can ride the coattails of a team that's playing good, be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump on the Denver bandwagon. That's all that is.
So
It's called
hold on. So
jumping on a
Jamal
team
Murray had a
bandwagon.
great. Hold on. Jamal Murray had a great. First of all, I said this. We was in like
He ain't no
December.
great
It
regular
wasn't
season
even
now.
Yeah,
middle
that
of
was
the
early.
year. And next, was Jamal Murray having a great year, or was everybody saying he's not the same? He's not exactly right. He's not 100. Y'all was
Nobody
putting
said
Jamal
that.
Murray in the same
Nobody said
conversation
that.
with Chris Middleton,
That's not
saying
true.
he's not all the way
That's
back.
not true. No, we
And I
said Jamal
still
Murray.
vouch for Jamal Murray.
All we said was Jamal Murray was doing what Jamal Murray normally does. He just stayed a little bit healthier last year. He played 65 games. He still
all
averaged
right,
20
bro.
points per game, which was similar to what he did in 2020,
Oh my
that's
God.
actually better than what he did in 2020.
Oh my God.
What you
All
mean?
right.
What you mean? You act like he had a slouch year or something. No, he had a really good year. Where you get these numbers from?
Was Jamal, first of all, the last time we seen Jamal Murray he was going off in that bubble. I'm saying Jamal Murray was still that guy in the bubble. He didn't play like that in the regular season. He had no signs of bubble Jamal Murray during this regular season. And that's where all the comeback was when I made the bet and people were saying Jokic ain't got enough. And I'm like, Jamal
He
Murray
had no
is still a
signs of
star.
bubble
He's
Jamal in
better than De'Aaron
regular
Fox.
season.
Oh,
What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
MacDuff, thanks for that $200 too.
Man, you just shut up.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I did want money off you too. Oh yeah, bro, Lamar, he's not lying, bro. Like,
Yeah, I bet money. I put money where my mouth is.
All
ain't
I
gotta
was
lie.
saying,
No,
all
what
I
I'm
was
saying
saying is, I don't think Murray's no top 10 player, nothing like
Hell
that.
no.
I do think Illis does have a point. People have pushed him, but I don't think he's 40. And
I
I
just said
totally
he's top
disagree with
25.
that.
Bro, everybody got Jokic and Jamal Murray a better duo than Paul George and Kawhi. That's just a fact.
No. Murray's not better than Paul George, bro.
No, I'm saying a duo as a duo. They're better than Kawhi and Paul George.
See, I didn't include them just because I don't know what Kawhi's status is.
But that's why I said healthy.
Well, see, I had Kawhi and PG in my top 5.
No,
I said
you
healthy.
did, Luke.
I specifically
No, but
said
you
healthy.
didn't put them niggas above Jamal Murray and Joker. That's the only thing.
I did not.
I mean, they're pretty potent duo. They're not as talented, but they're pretty potent duo. So I'd give Joker and Jamal Murray the edge. But if you're just talking about talent, then PG and Kawhi
Yeah,
more talented.
individually, I
That's
get
what I
that, but
thought the
I'm still
duos was
rolling with
based
Jamal
on.
Murray.
Talent.
No. Everybody had their own criteria, Lamont. So if you think it's just talent, all right, it's cool. That's your criteria.
I don't know what else you judge a duo
I'm
on.
about to say, what else do
It
you
ain't
judge
real
a duo
basketball.
on?
You
it's
production,
just
impact,
2-on-2.
continuity, like shit like that.
No,
That matters.
all
matters.
that production and continuity stem from team.
No, that stem from them how they play off one another, Lamont.
No, it's not Murray and Jokic by themselves on the court. It's other guys that have an impact on their productivity.
No one said
Why
that.
are we acting like we don't know what a dynamic duo is now? Like, why is
Oh
this
my
like?
God.
It's not that hard, bro. If there's 2 stars on the team,
We only
and
down on
and they
Kawhi Leonard
running
and Paul
shit.
George.
Well, it ain't
We
Joker and
only
Murray,
down on
then.
them
You saying
because of what we
dynamic.
saw in the playoffs last year. Because they was both hurt. That's the
No,
only
He
reason why you
outplayed,
down.
he
what we
outplayed
saw
Paul
since they
George in
got
the
together.
bubble. Like, what are we?
No,
It's
since
No,
not
they
what
a,
I
got
you
said
can
was
together.
have Paul, bro. I'm not
if
gonna argue.
the
You can
Clippers
have
would have
Paul
got
George
to
over
the
Murray. It's not
finals
a
last
big
year,
deal.
y'all would have them ranked as the top duo.
But there's a reason why they didn't, Lamont.
They were
There's a reason why
hurt.
they no. There's a reason why they didn't do it in
Injuries.
2020 either.
We're not talking about ranking them in 2020. We talking about ranking them this year.
Oh,
And
Even
based on what
then,
they
like this year, they
based on
barely
what they did
played.
last year, they faltered last year because of injuries, not because they choked.
man,
You
I'll
keep
take
going
Luka and
back 3
Kyrie over
years to a
Paul
bad
George
playoff performance 3
and
years,
Kawhi.
as opposed to reflecting on why you're not ranking them high this year.
No, if you say talent, that's okay, Lamont. If you say healthy talent, that's okay. That's why I said okay. I
So
left it at that. But
how do
then
you rank a duo? How do you rank a duo on chemistry when your chemistry is based on 5 guys on the floor?
Bro, by the way,
Bro, hold on.
I can't put
Stop
Luka
it.
and Kyrie in there because we ain't seen them play together in the
they
playoffs.
play like
No,
like
I'm only
they play
putting
like
Luka and
16
Kyrie in
games.
there because we're talking about talent. These are 2 most talented players in NBA. Luka,
No, that's your
probably in
criteria,
NBA
Lamont.
history.
You talking
It's
about
just
talent, and that's
talent.
He
fine.
talking. He can have the talent. That's cool. And I'm not mad if he just talking talent. Cool,
That's
but
fine.
I'm just. I
How
don't
else
agree
can
with
you talk about a duo?
Nah, I
He was
did have them 6 though. I did put them at 6 though.
This ain't a 2-on-2.
They gonna move up.
how the two. Yes, chemistry. Yes, chemistry matters, and dominance and how they
Wait,
play off
Lamont,
each other. That does matter.
hold on? Did you put Jared Jackson in the top 5?
No, hell no.
All right, Lamont. Well, it's not based off talent and health. You right.
Bro, I don't think Jared Jackson is that talented. I've
We
never
got
been
different
high on
definitions
him.
of talented. We got different definitions of talent.
Yeah, I don't think Jared Jackson's that good of a player, period.
DeMar
Damn.
DeRozan and Zach LaVine should be like
All right,
7.
Lamont, I got a question for you. Give me your top 10 point guards in the league right now. Off the dome.
You on my funny list or my real list?
No, real list.
He said my funny list.
Lamar be do be having trouble.
And LaMelo better be in there.
Chill out.
He 9 or 10. LaMelo 9 or 10. I don't know. As a point guard, you tripping.
You can name 10 point guards better than LaMelo.
No, you can't. But go ahead, Lamar.
I'm gonna go with 1. I'm gonna go with Steph.
Cap.
2. I'm gonna go with Luka.
That hate is strong, B.
Cap.
3. I'm gonna go with Ja.
Major cap.
4. I think Dame is still up there.
He should be ahead of both of them.
5. Damn, this list get nasty. I'm gonna go with Fox.
Wow.
6.
Is Kyrie still considered a point guard?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, but I don't think he's considered a point, but with Luka on that team, he's not gonna be doing that. He actually had a good year last year. A lot of people are down on him. My next one is gonna be James Harden.
I knew you was gonna put that nigga. Go ahead.
Continue.
Man.
Hold on. You said full 10? Where am I at?
You at 6.
All right. I'm gonna go with Trey Young.
Thank you. Finally.
I actually like this guard. It's probably too high, but I like him, so I'm gonna go with Garland.
Okay, continue.
Too high.
That's 9.
And
that's 8.
That's 8. That's 8. That's 8.
Okay.
I gotta go with LaMelo.
That's a little too high, but all right.
That's
Continue.
9.
Shut up,
and then I'm gonna go with.
I'm coming off the top row.
And I'm not gonna. And I'm telling you right now, if Luka wasn't on the Mavericks, I would have to put Kyrie in it. But since he's just positional wise a shooting guard, because Luka's the point, I can't put Kyrie in there. So I'm gonna go with. I gotta go with Jamal Murray. Finish it out.
Cool. No Garland, no SGA. You got
I
it.
said Garland.
He said Garland already.
Oh,
No,
you,
my fault.
put
No SGA. My
SGA.
bad. No
you got
SGA. My bad.
SGA as a shooting guard, Lamont?
I got SGA as a shooting guard.
That nigga's
Because
a
I
point
thought
guard. Why
because
you
I thought
keep
last
doing
year when I watched him play, the white dude was really the point.
Yeah, Giddy. I said
Yeah.
that. Giddy
Josh
was
Giddey,
the
yeah,
point
he's
But
the
they
point of
line
that
him
team.
up as a
he
forward and
He's a
power
point
forward.
guard.
See,
Did you
Giddy,
say
Giddy
Halliburton?
6'8", but Giddy's 6'8" though. So
he's
But
played 3 seasons as a point guard, 2 as a shooting.
no, Shai is a point, but
when he plays,
the
he's
guy
not
that
really
runs
point.
the offense for them, like the true point position for him, is probably Giddey.
Yeah, Shea, they just run ISOs for Shea. That's really
So
They
by
got
that
him as a
definition, we
point
can't
guard.
name Jamal Murray as a point guard because Joker run the offense.
They got
Bro, I'm
SGA
getting
listed
tired
as a
of you,
point
bro.
guard though.
That's what I'm saying.
he
This
is.
nigga's a point guard. He's a point guard.
I
Hell
mean,
up.
it's like it gets tricky because it gets tricky with SGA and Kyrie because
With
Luka and
Kyrie though,
Kyrie are
he
more
actually
points.
like listed as
They
shooting
got
guard.
Kyrie still listed
no,
as a
but
point guard as well.
but Shea, I mean, yeah,
Shooting
he
guard on
listed
our
at
depth
it, but he
chart.
not doing like Shea is
And if
just.
we put Shea as a point, then Shea is definitely top 3, easy. If not number, he has a case for number 1.
He does.
Number 1, nigga.
Oh
After
my
one
goodness.
season.
What?
Shai
Oh my god.
Shai
Nigga,
has a case
oh
for
my
number
God.
1.
All right.
If
All
we're
right.
putting if
This
we
is
are
what I be
classifying
talking
him as a
about. It's
point, just
Friday
like we
night.
always have in these other
Y'all
sports,
on it.
then we gotta
Yeah,
say he's 1, 2, or 3.
today I put him as the number 1, 2 guard in the league. But if he's a point guard, he got a case.
He's
got a
hold
case for
on.
the
You
number 1
got
spot.
you got SGA
Based
over
on
Booker.
based
over
on
Curry
what?
and
Based
Luka?
on
Damn.
wait, based on what? How is he the number 1 point guard? Based on what?
What?
No, not that he is the number 1. I said if he's a shooting guard, I put him at number 1. At point guard, then it's debatable. But at the 2 guard, he better than Devin Booker. It ain't a debate.
I agree. I agree with
He
that.
is
Y'all
not
gonna
better than
quit
no Devin
disrespecting
Booker.
Luka's
Y'all
son
are
like
crazy
that, bro.
right now.
I agree with that. I think he is better than D Book.
I wouldn't put him over. Yeah, D Mitch kind of fell off. But yeah.
I'm still lost on how it's debatable that he's a number 1 point guard.
It's not even.
How's that
It's no
debatable?
debate.
Over
No, his
Steph and
position is
Luka?
debatable. His position is debatable. What he is,
Hold on.
but if he is a
What
point,
about
then he's
Tyrese
definitely
Halliburton?
he's top 3 on my list.
Yeah, that's who I got in my top 10.
No Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, that's what I was wondering. Did he say
Not
Halliburton?
yet. Not yet.
Nope.
Because
Halliburton.
you're gonna
Nice.
push Halliburton down if you keep bringing in guys like Kyrie and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There ain't no room for no Halliburton.
No,
I say
You take Garland out.
SGA off.
Take Melo out.
Hell no.
Melo's better than Tyrese Halliburton.
And
Is
Garland is.
Garland? Garland is?
I believe
Garland
that.
ain't better than no Halliburton.
Wait,
Y'all tripping right
Halliburton.
now.
Wait, y'all better look at Halliburton splits. Look at his
Nigga,
shooting.
20
I'm
and
saying
10.
Halliburton was crazy.
You niggas is stupid.
Halliburton was like 50, 40, 90 on 10. What, like 20 and 10?
They all in the same tier though.
Didn't he
They
lead
all
the
in
league
Yeah,
in
so,
assists?
so I asked that question about
I think it's top 3.
to come to this. Is this the deepest the point guard position's ever been?
Very
in the
possibly,
NBA?
yeah. It's getting crowded.
It's the
That's-
greatest era of point guards today.
This is
right
a hard
now.
list. It's hard to come up with a top 10 because
Better
we
than
got a lot
2010?
of these combo guards getting into the mix. That's muddying up the
Wow.
point guard list.
The 2010s, yes, this is better than the 2010s.
Wow.
This
It's
top
deeper,
10 today,
Sturdy.
yes.
It's deeper. That's
Oh,
why
hell
I
yeah.
asked the question because it's like there's so many of them.
I got the
think that's
90s. I
like
got the
2010.
90s over the 2010s. It's damn
Oh,
near
what
close.
the
You
hell?
niggas
Point
bro,
guards?
back there. What the
For
fuck?
PGs?
Now you just.
Oh my god, bro.
All you got is Russell Westbrook,
Chris
Curry,
Paul,
and Chris
Yo-
Paul. You got
Yo-
them 3.
Y'all
Yo,
still
we
wanna
doing the
boost-
true
y'all
the,
still
the
wanna
true
boost up
point
that
guard
white
thing?
in the 90s, huh? That's-
Yo, go to playing the 2010s, McDuff.
I said you got them 3. You got Curry, Westbrook, and Chris Paul.
Damian Lillard, nigga.
I don't think Dame is better than I'm not putting him over Gary Payton and Stockton.
And what about them other fucking niggas?
Kevin
What
Johnson.
What about
Tim
You're not
Hardaway.
gonna find
Hardaway.
Tim
Hold on.
better than
KJ, nigga.
outside of them top elder statesmen. You're not gonna find nobody better.
I still want
Outside of
Hold
outside
on.
of the
Let
top,
me. I just
the
want to.
top
I want to ask.
We're talking about the 90s.
Are you
talking
putting?
about the
Hold
90s
on.
point guard?
Besides Chris Paul, Curry, and
Who else is the
Westbrook.
third one?
Westbrook.
Westbrook. Who's better than Penny
I was just about to say there ain't too many niggas today better than Penny.
in the 2010s?
I'm not trying to be nasty about Penny. I'm not trying.
In the
I ain't gonna do
2010s,
it either, but
nobody other than those
Penny's
three,
a
they're
mute
not better
point
than
because
Penny.
his career was short.
give me
Isn't
the white guy from
Penny a
Slovenia.
2000s guard?
You not
Isn't Penny
no.
really a
Give me the
2000s
white guy
player?
from Slovenia.
He's a 90s.
Drafted in
You
the
can
90s.
No way.
debate. You
I
can
mean, not no
debate
90s.
Tim, and y'all tripping. You can debate Tim Hardaway in the 90s versus Dame. That's a debate.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Hell no. What are you talking about?
Oh my God.
So how many All NBA teams first team does Dame have? He has one, right? Okay.
No,
Tim
he has-
Hardaway
I believe
had
he has
one in the
two.
90s as well.
I believe
Like, what are
Dame
y'all
has two.
talking about?
I believe Dame has two.
No, first teams. First teams.
I'm double checking right now.
Hey man,
Bro, Tim Hardaway and Penny is ridiculous in
Dame
the
was.
90s.
I
Y'all
mean, he
tripping.
was in the same league as Curry and Westbrook. I mean,
Yo,
come on.
GOAT, nigga. Bro.
Yeah, yo,
Go
go.
back, bro.
Dame
Curry,
was
Westbrook.
a top five. Dame was a top five
Last
PG
couple
in the
years,
2010s.
Luka
That's
been
not
taking
even.
a
It's
slot
not
like
even
he,
question.
John
But
Morant.
Kevin, y'all sleeping on Kevin Johnson, who should be a Hall of Famer. Tim Hardaway just got into the Hall of Fame. Penny was ridiculous. Finished second in MVP voting to Jordan in '96. Y'all tripping.
He beat Jordan too.
Mark Price. You got Mark
I mean,
Price.
a lot of these niggas gonna be Hall of Famers too.
Mark Price was ridiculous.
Mark is McDuff. Is Mark Price better than
He said
Kyrie?
Mark Price
Got
was
it.
ridiculous.
That you
No,
consider
no.
okay. So what, bro? Kyrie's the fifth best point guard of the era, nigga. What do you, bro? All right, bro.
Again, I don't think. Hold on. A 95, 96, 97 Penny Hardaway is better than Kyrie Irving. Yes,
Bro,
that's a
I'm
that's
not
a
counting
fact.
three.
And
Real
he's
talk,
better than Damian
real talk.
Lillard.
All due respect to Penny, bro, but I'm not counting 3 years of Penny against niggas that
That's
played
what I
the
was
entire
gonna say.
decade.
Is he really a
That's
'90s
like,
player?
what the fuck is that?
Okay, so Kyrie. So you're counting.
He
Hold
played
on.
all his All Stars in the 90s. So
Sturdy, are you
it's not a 2000 thing.
is the argument
He got
better
drafted in
career
'94. Who
or
said?
better? Is Damian Lillard better than Penny Hardaway? Period.
No.
Okay, then. So that's the point. It don't matter how long you play.
He said Tim Hardaway was better than Damian Lillard.
The point is, Lou.
I said you could make an argument
Even
in the
if you give
90s.
him, even we do give him P, that's 3 guards. That's 3 guards.
Nigga, basketball is king. Nigga, Penny Hardaway will fry the shit out of Dame.
Now
Shut
keep
your
putting
ass
that
up.
overrated white.
No, that's the
y'all,
point.
yeah, that's what I'm
Ass up,
saying.
nigga.
Bro, and
Lou,
Kevin
okay,
Johnson, y'all are sleeping on
Lou,
Kevin
that's 3
Johnson.
guards. Lou, that's
Penny
3
will fry
guards.
all these niggas, bro.
Do you really want me to run down the list of the best guards in the 90s, McDuff?
I just gave you the top 5. And Kevin Johnson, y'all sleeping
No,
on
hold
Kevin
on.
Dame Lillard, my nigga.
Okay,
He's
you
not.
got Stockton.
Y'all saying they names all nice and desperate. That don't make them
KJ.
better than what they was back then.
Boogie,
Hold on,
yeah,
Sturdy.
Boogie's
Get the
Bogues.
top 10 guards of the era that we talking about, and I'm gonna give you the top 10 guards of the 90s.
Niggas still wearing phones. There ain't nobody wearing no fucking CP3s or
And
no
this is
Currys.
That ain't got nothing to do
This
with this
is-
game though.
Ain't nobody wearing no goddamn. Ain't nobody wearing no fucking.
This is
Dame
ranked by
Adidas.
NBA.com. I'm going off the power rankings.
Hey, Memphis, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody wearing them fucking Dame Z-Roll with them ugly ass, them big fat ass shit. Nobody wearing them shit, nigga. Niggas still wearing phones to this day.
Penny was dope,
Nah,
but the
I'm
conversation
on
was
NBA.com too.
which had the deeper,
No, nigga,
point
we're
guard
not
position.
talking. No, nigga, we're not talking careers. See, that's why you niggas don't comprehend shit. He said, "Who's better?" Anybody talking about careers? That's the case. John Stockton is the fucking goat of this shit. We talking about careers. Ain't nobody stacking up against this shit.
Man, that overrated white boy.
That nigga played 40 fucking
Come
years.
on, man, stop it.
I don't think
We
so.
just saying who. Like B said, is this point guard era? Is it the deepest? Is the quantity?
It's a
and
lot. It's
quality?
definitely a lot deeper than the 90s, man.
It's the greatest. Today is the greatest era of point guards. I say that hands
So
down.
what's
he arguing?
We saying 20. We're arguing 2010s.
Oh, 2010s. My bad.
Oh, 2010. Oh, 2010. Because
Mac
today
Dessler.
would be like Ja.
Yeah, it's too deep
Ja,
today.
Lucas,
I don't think any era can stack up.
Luca, Trey
Can I-
Young.
Can I
Sturdy,
can I
you got
give
the
y'all
2010s
for
point guards?
Yeah, I got it
I
right
know, right, Jared.
Hold on.
He didn't
Let's
play
just go.
40
Let's
years,
go
bro.
position by position.
Bro,
You give me your one, I'll give you my one, and then we'll go down.
All right. So for the 2010s, number 1, Steph.
All right, number one to the 90s is John Stockton. Steph wins out there.
What number 2 Westbrook? Please go on
And
NBA.com.
number 2 in the 90s is Gary Payton.
Debatable. We can move
Westbrook
on.
wins.
That's debatable.
I think,
Oh
if
my
we're being honest,
God.
Westbrook wins out there.
That shit is not debatable.
Westbrook.
Move on.
That's-
Debatable.
It is. I'm leaning towards Westbrook. All right, number 3 is Chris Paul.
All right. I got Kevin Johnson.
Chris Paul.
Chris Paul. Okay.
Number 4, Kyrie. According to
All right, Tim
Y'all
Hardaway.
tripping on that Gary Payton. by
We
the
got
way.
Tim Hardaway. Kyrie wins.
Talk about it.
No, we're not talking about it.
Hey man,
I don't
Tim
know why.
Hardaway crossed
Are
over.
y'all serious?
Go ahead. To the
Number
next
5.
one.
Number 5,
If
Damian
I'm not
Lillard.
mistaken,
All right,
wait, Tim
my
Hardaway
number
had a
5.
pretty nasty
My number
stat
5 is Mark
Hardaway is-
Price.
Oh my God.
Bro,
My
if I
number 5
remember
is Mark
correct,
Price.
Tim
Who
Hardaway,
wins out there?
that run DMC, bro,
Number-
y'all, oh man, y'all.
It's
Number 6.
debatable between Tim Hardaway and Kyrie, and it's debatable between Westbrook and Gary
Okay.
Payton.
Well,
Y'all
that's
are tripping.
debatable. We'll move on.
Number 6, Derrick Rose.
All right, mine's is Mark Jackson.
McDuff.
I'll take Derrick Rose.
Okay.
Yes, we will.
Go to the next one.
I take Mark Jackson.
Yeah,
No, he said Mark Price, B. He said Mark Price.
He said Mark Jackson.
No. I said Mark Price was right before him.
Mark
Yeah.
Price versus who?
No, he said
Derrick
Mark.
Rose.
It was Mark. No, it was Mark Price before versus Damian Lillard. Nobody
Right.
answered.
It's Mark Jackson versus Derrick Rose. I said I'll take Mark Jackson.
Yeah, he said he take Mark
I'm
Jackson.
taking Derrick Rose.
I'm taking Derrick Rose. If we're talking about
You
better.
taking an MVP? I mean, a guy that.
No, we're not talking about accolades, brother.
But
It's
it's
who's
talent.
better.
Talent
Yeah,
did
but
that.
MVP is an individual award.
Okay, so all right, so lay the ground rules.
Well, hey, it's funny. Kyrie never got a first team All NBA.
Yeah, I'm taking Tim
Kyrie
Hardaway.
never got a
Bro,
first
that's
team
close.
All-NBA.
Yeah, y'all are
Why
tripping.
are y'all
I'm
why are y'all
taking-
taking
Tim
Tim Hardaway?
Hardaway? But Tim Hardaway,
Go to your
Tim
number
Hardaway
9.
was
Go to your number
nice.
9, Sturdy.
bro, he averaged
Number
like
9. I thought
23
we were on
assists.
7. We're on 7.
Bro, that,
Okay, go.
that
Go to your
crossover-
7. My bad.
Number 7, John Wall.
All right, my number 7 is Kendi Anderson.
John Wall.
John Wall.
All right,
Who
go
is
to your
your
next one.
Oh no, John Wall ain't better than Kenny Anderson.
Yes,
Y'all
he
tripping?
is.
No, he not.
Not better than Kenny Anderson.
That trip, he's like, wait, what? He said,
Wait, say that
No,
again?
he's not.
Yes, he is, man.
No, he's not.
Come on,
Yes,
man.
he is.
Bro,
Hey, let
y'all
him get
being
through it.
so-
We'll debate it at
Go
the
ahead.
end.
Bro,
Go.
Kenny Anderson
John
struggled to
Wall-
be
Keep
an
going,
all-star in the
bro.
90s.
John Wall can't fucking shoot, bro.
Man, John Wall came in.
Hold on. You think Kenny Anderson was a sniper?
Neither can Westbrook or
Just gonna
Rose.
ask.
That nigga was not no sniper himself.
All right, number 8. I got number 8, Kyle Lowry.
All right, my number 8 is
That
Mookie
nigga-
Blaylock.
That nigga was better than that nigga was
Kyle
better than
Lowry
John Wall.
watching.
Mookie Blaylock.
I
It's
seen
Kyle
John
Lowry.
Wall jump shot in the pro
Mookie
am
Blaylock
yesterday. That
washes
shit
Kyle
was
Lowry.
dope
Y'all
as
are
fuck.
No, he
tripping.
don't.
Mookie was too. I mean,
Hey,
he was too
Lamont, I
small.
seen John. Oh, my bad. Keep going.
My bad. Go ahead.
My bad.
Number
Y'all-
9, Rondo.
I seen John Wall jump shot the other day in a pro am. That shit was ass, nigga. But anyway, keep going.
Number 9, Rondo.
My number 9 is Anthony Hardaway.
It's Penny.
Again,
Penny.
Go.
who yours, 30?
Number 10.
Rondo.
Yeah.
No, number 9. Number 9.
Number 9 is Rondo.
Oh, Penny all day.
Yeah.
All right,
And number 10, Tony Parker.
And my number 10 is Rod Strickland.
Tony.
Tony
Oh,
Parker.
Rod Strickland.
Not,
Come on,
hold
bro.
on,
Stop
not
it,
in the
bro.
not in the 20. If it's if it was 2000s Tony Parker, 2010s Tony
Man, you
Parker.
better look at 2010's Tony Parker resume.
Stop.
It ain't no stop. He was still on Spurs in 2010s.
I love Ross Strickland, but come on, man, we finna overrate him now.
Thank you.
So clearly,
Bro,
majority
what
listen.
are y'all talking about, bro? That nigga be Aaron Brooks. That nigga be Aaron Brooks without Tim Duncan. Stop it.
Hey, y'all,
No, he wasn't.
that was some pretty biased voting going on. I gotta say.
I was biased and I just came in and I said what I felt.
I mean, we said John Wall.
John Wall in his prime was nice.
He could run up the court fast, nigga. That's
That's
it.
not true.
John Wall's
That's
giving
not
you
true.
20 plus and 11, 12 assists a game. On a
And
consistent
he was one of the
basis.
better
So
defensive
with Tim,
guards.
so with
talking
Tim
about?
Hardaway, y'all didn't say
But
that.
that's not. But that's who he was going against, though. I'm saying,
I
like,
think that's Candy Anderson, man.
I give you that. I give you that. But no, y'all was capping
Alright.
it. Y'all was on some other shit with that. Y'all. That's
Yo,
that.
And who Mark
Y'all,
Jackson went
y'all,
against? Who Mark Jackson
y'all
went
like to
against?
see it. Y'all like it. Y'all like to see a nigga
I'm picking
dribble
Mark
for 22
Jackson all day.
seconds on the shot clock.
That's what hey, it's okay. Let it go. They took all the new niggas.
No, I just came
Okay,
in.
hold on.
I
Bees.
took
Bees. Check this out,
Mookie.
Bees.
I took Mookie
No,
Blaylock
that's just
over
funny.
Lowry.
Y'all said every 2010 dude was better
Bees.
than every dude
I did
in the
not
90s.
know that.
Bees. Hold on. Check this out.
Across the board.
John Wall got
Across the
5.
board.
I mean, they were
That
better.
Kenny Anderson
You
didn't
talking
even
about one of the all-time
in
greatest
an
facilitators in
era
Mark
where
Jackson,
it wasn't
sir.
even loaded with point guards. Kenny Anderson made 0 All-Star games. He was
Hey,
never
yo,
All-NBA
we
point guard.
asked who was
And Kenny
better,
Anderson
bro.
only averaged 7 points per game for his career.
I'm
We
about to say,
asked who
that's what
was
I'm saying.
better.
It's
Bro,
Kenny
John
Anderson.
Wall ain't no good point guard. What are we
It don't
talking
matter,
about?
but he better
Better-
than the guy that averaged 7
Oh
points
my
per game
God,
for his
bro.
career.
Exactly.
Okay.
This man didn't even average double figures for his whole career.
Okay, we give you that. He's not a good
And
point guard,
hold
but
on,
he's a
he
better
wasn't that good of
basketball
a
player.
point guard because he
Bro,
only
but-
averaged 2 assists.
I was about to
Bro,
say, he under 5
he
assists a
got
game.
old.
No, Kenny Anderson averaged 2.6
No,
assists
like out
per
of
game.
because 7 of them he was averaging like 6, right? See,
But don't
that's
compare
nasty
to
work.
John
That's
Wall
nasty
leading the
work.
league in assists.
John Wall averages 8.9 for his career.
So what did he average for his
Getting
career,
hurt for
Lamar?
half of it.
2.6.
Hell, the nigga missed
No,
like 5 of them shits.
how many points did he average, Lamar?
7.
That's a lie.
I'm not lying. It's right here in my face.
No, he
that's a
did no
lie.
because like it's the reason why he did career. He know why he did career.
No,
He know
even
why
if you
he did
do,
career. 'Cause
even if you
the
do
first 6
career,
seasons, he was
that's a
averaging
lie.
18-10.
Nah, I ain't going that far, Lamar. His career
This
numbers.
nigga lying, bro.
His
Hold on,
career
watch
numbers.
this.
This
It's
nigga was
12, 3,
average.
and 6.
No, it's not.
Bro, you lying.
No, it's not.
I'm on basketball records right now.
Watch. Share my screen.
Hey,
Share my screen.
hey,
It's right here.
I think Lou can do it.
bro, don't do it. You own a channel and you don't want
No, I'm just
I'm
just trolling y'all. I got Kyle.
Please
I put
don't
Kyle.
do it.
I don't see the share screen. Oh, I see it.
now what I'll say about Kenny Anderson is from 2000 on, the nigga didn't average over 10
he took it down.
right? From 2000 on, the nigga didn't average over 10 points. But during the 90s, the nigga averaged like 16 and a half points. Let's not count.
And John Wall was averaging 20 during his prime.
And somewhere around 7.5 assists.
And John Wall give you damn near 9 to 10 assists.
John, I'm telling you, bro, I watched them both. John Wall is not better than Kenny Anderson.
Me too.
I don't care what you say.
Who's the better
Why
defender?
was what
I give you actually 11 and 12
defenders in the
assists a
90s
game,
was
actually.
causing Kenny Anderson so much trouble
watched him
that he only could
assist.
score 12
I
points a game.
watched John Wall assist. Run as fast as you can, drop the ball off, and let somebody dunk it.
No, actually, he can control the pace.
No, you can't be.
You got to give John Wall a
actually
more credit than that.
great
dude.
facilitator.
Okay.
It's close. It's mad close. I'm leaning towards Wall, but I think it's because of his athleticism and quickness. I
What do you mean
think
you think this is one of those that's not even.
it's close. It's that's debatable.
It's not close.
It's not close.
No, hold on. This is what that's what I hate. It is debatable for y'all to sit here and go ahead.
Lamar came here talking about how we use biased lenses to look at players.
But I watched Kenny Anderson play.
Hold on. And Sturdy was right, and then we turned around and did the exact thing that you just said.
I watched Kenny Anderson play.
A whitewash. You didn't have one of those players.
Not
being
close
better, bro.
to
That's
no
not true,
John
Beast.
Wall.
I picked 3 90s niggas.
Who? Name them.
I picked Penny. I said Payton and Westbrook was debatable, and I picked what's his face?
That's not. No, you said debatable.
So why you pick Derrick Rose over Mark Jackson though?
Because it's Derrick Rose. He's better.
No, it's not. Mark Jackson is a better point guard. Stop.
This is the thing, and then you
See,
use these
that's
you took traditional point guards, and then you apply these combo guard things like Steph is better than that. No, he's not as a
No,
point
ain't no
guard. He's a
combo guards. They point guards.
2010 point guard.
These
That's
niggas
the
ain't
2010
combo
point
guards. They
guard.
point
No,
guards.
Steph, he clears. He clears.
Just,
I don't
just
hear y'all
my
calling
feeling,
Oscar
though.
Robinson no combo
just
guard.
Yeah,
10
like
minutes
Jerry
ago.
West ain't no
I'm saying
combo
that's just the point guard.
Hey, but 10 minutes ago, you didn't want to put Shea in the point guard. You wanted to push him to the 2 guard.
I said shit was a point guard.
No, I'm talking to Lamar.
I specifically said why though. But what did I say? I said if he's on the point guard list, he's damn near number 1.
Oh, Lou came back and said he's listed as a point guard.
And I said if he's the point guard, I said I can move him over, and I'm putting him in my top 3.
Okay, you right.
I'm still
Damn,
taking
a
the
nigga
90s.
that
For
ISO
y'all to
for-
say
a nigga
Kyrie
that
over
ISO for
Tim
L
Hardaway
is
is
best
just
point guard
that's
in the
kind
league.
of crazy, right?
You gassing up.
Like
You
he
gassing
cleared
up.
Why is
Tim
that
Hardaway.
crazy, bro? Y'all just fell in love with that
You
crossover.
talking
Why
about
is Tim
one of the
Hardaway
most
better?
skilled basketball
Bro,
players that
because
was
Why is Tim Hardaway
better.
better?
Tim Hardaway crossover wasn't even a crossover. It was between
It
the
really
legs.
wasn't. It was.
It
It
was
was
not even.
competitive.
I didn't say
What you
nothing.
mean?
I didn't
That
say
bullshit
nothing about the cross. I didn't say nothing about his crossover.
That bullshit Kyrie be doing, that carry.
Man, Kyrie will have you on ice
Lou,
skates.
don't do that.
All right.
Shit Kyrie be doing. That
Don't do
fucking
that.
leaning. That ankle
Why
shit.
is Hardaway better than Kyrie, bro?
Bro, the
I
nigga
don't.
do, bro. How
The
many
only
first
one
team
that
All
was
NBAs
debatable
Kyrie
was the
got?
Kyrie one.
Hold on, how many
No,
first team
Mark
All?
Jackson.
Hold on,
and-
how many
and
first team
Rose.
All NBAs Kyrie got?
0.
I don't think he
Oh,
got
okay.
none.
All right, man. How many
Nigga,
times
he
did he lead
played
the
in the
league?
same area
Tim
as
Hardaway
Melo.
got a handful of them.
How many times he led the league in assists?
Tim Hardaway got a handful of them or something.
How many? Yeah, he got one. But how many times?
Oh,
he led
okay,
the league?
one more.
That's not a handful.
No, he
That's
got
more
more.
than zero.
No, he got
One more.
wait, he got more All NBAs though. So anyway,
But that don't make him better. What does he do better on the court than Kyrie Irving?
How many times Kyrie led the league in assists?
0.
He's not an assist point guard. He's a scorer.
Oh, okay then. So he
Tim
can do it
Hardaway
both.
didn't lead the league in assists either.
He didn't. Does Hardaway score better than Kyrie?
Hell no.
I could have sworn that nigga led the league in
No,
assists.
he don't. Since we're just talking about stuff they don't do, he score better than Kyrie?
This nigga,
No,
does he shoot better than Kyrie?
As a point guard, as a point guard, Tim Hardaway is better than Kyrie as a point guard. Yes.
You picked Derrick Rose as a point guard.
Who's the best player, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
It might be.
It's debatable.
We went into that conversation knowing Kyrie wasn't a true point guard. If we was gonna use that excuse, we shouldn't even have a conversation.
No, I'm not even.
Bro,
I'm not even.
he's a point guard, bro. Stop
Hold
this
on.
true
I'm not
point
even
guard.
saying
He's
it
a
like
point
that. I'm
guard.
saying as a player, as a point guard. That is debatable.
You're
Tim
walking into this
Tim Hardaway
thinking-
was the Tim Hardaway
I'm
always.
I'm still waiting.
Point guards don't have to be facilitators. They don't have to be. And
I'm not- I didn't
Oscar
say that
Robinson
neither.
proved that. He could be the team's best scorer, and y'all wasn't running around talking about, oh, he's a combo. No, y'all said he was a
No,
point
I'm
guard.
not saying nothing about no. I'm not saying nothing about.
Same with Jerry West. Thank you.
I'm not saying nothing about
These guys were scorers. They were scoring from the point guard position. I ain't hear y'all saying no combo.
Hey,
nothing back there.
another thing too. Thank you, Jared. Tim Hardaway defense better, and by the way,
Jared.
John Stockton led the league in assists. He was.
You lead it for Jared?
Averaged 10 points.
That's your phone a friend,
Tim
Jared.
Hardaway's defense was better than that.
No,
But
Tim
him going
Hardaway
to the
did,
Golden
but
State
he did have
Warriors,
better
he was in the
defense than
playoffs,
Kyrie.
and then going to the Miami Heat, he was first
That's
team
not
all.
That's not very
first team.
hard.
They're losing to a dynasty in the Bulls. Like that's who he's losing to. But
They
he's
played the
outplaying.
Bulls one time in the playoffs. Shut up.
They met him 3 times. What are you talking about? They met him in 96, lost in the first round. They met him in 97 after winning 60 games and lost in the Eastern Conference Finals. What are you talking about?
That's 2 times, sir.
Twice.
2 times then. You were wrong.
Like,
stop it.
It's not enough to move the
That's not large.
How is that not enough? What are y'all talking about?
And then when
like that
KD
was
went
his
to the
whole career.
Warriors,
He was just getting stopped by the
I
Bulls.
just said Golden State and Miami.
Kyrie ran.
Hey, man,
Kyrie ran after KD
Kyrie
busted
got
their
the
ass.
shot
He
in
ran
the championship. I don't know what to say.
I want to get that Derrick Rose. He was a flash in the pan, while Mark Jackson was his whole career was a great facilitator.
But Ralph, we
They ain't call that
same
nigga flash in
logic.
the pan.
Bro,
God,
anybody that picks Mark
No,
Jackson over Derrick Rose, man, the K2 sticks.
No. You're talking about a dude who won the MVP for a narrative, bro. Stop.
But y'all saying Westbrook cleared Gary Payton, and that's close. That's debatable as hell.
Wait, no, that's not. Gary Payton had a longer career than him. Derrick Rose for real.
No, it was
No, we
Russell
talking about
Westbrook.
Westbrook.
It was Russell Westbrook.
Okay.
And I said it was debatable. Jeff, I don't know what to tell you.
That's the toughest one to me.
That's not debatable. Mark Jackson and Rose. That's a wash, Mark.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. This nigga literally had one good year.
How you gonna say it's a
After
wash?
that, he
It ain't
got
no
injured.
wash.
It ain't no
Bro,
wash.
Derrick Rose. I would take Derrick Rose.
This nigga lost to the
10,
Sixers.
11,
Shut
and
up.
12.
When they was in the before the process.
What?
When they played the Sixers before the process.
When did they lose to
Hey,
the
these
Sixers?
niggas. Hey, these niggas hell. So I'm clawing for help. Hey, anyway.
You forgot when Rose got injured versus the Sixers?
Man,
With Evan Turner in 2012. Come on, bro. Evan Turner and Thaddeus Young beat you.
Ralph, I know you're not.
What are we talking about?
When he got hurt?
No, Ralph, I know you're not versus the same series. Derrick Rose tore his fucking ACL.
Yep, I am.
Oh my
You a
God,
Sixers
bro.
fan, bro. For now on, that's who you are.
That's
crazy.
He thought he could put his Achilles back together, and he shot 2 free throws. I don't want to hear that BS.
All right,
Ralph,
you're right. You're right.
who's better? Ralph, who's better? Rondo or Penny Hardaway?
Man, that's Penny. Bro, stop it.
All right, shut the fuck up.
We're not debating.
Okay, shut
up.
Didn't Rondo distribute more than Penny?
That everything he just said is complete opposite from Penny.
That go against everything.
Because he was greater. Yo, this nigga was better at facilitating and defending. He was better than Derrick Rose. We're not going to do that.
Hold on, Ralph. How many first team All NBAs Mark Jackson got?
I'm taking 3 years of Derrick Rose
Let's do
in
this.
2010.
How many All NBA teams does Mark Jackson got? Just period. Anything. First, second, third.
It's Derrick Rose, bro. I'm
Zero.
taking 3 years of D Rose.
Oh, he ain't never, even in his own era, he was
but
never
real
looked
quick,
at as one of the best point guards.
But real quick, yes, Rondo did facilitate better, but he wasn't scoring. But Penny was facilitating as well, but he's also getting 20, 22 a game. And he bust Jordan ass, so.
No, Lou, the point is,
I got
like,
Penny better,
you notice
when
Ralph
logic,
Ralph, when you mentioned Penny,
distribution is.
you notice Ralph when you mentioned Penny, he said he didn't
understand.
say he was flashing a pan. He just focused how Penny was as a player.
Because he wasn't a flash player. He was still good in Phoenix.
But we had Penny at 9. They ranked Penny at 9. That's how deep the freaking PGs was. Y'all are tripping.
Yeah, lucky Lamar didn't bring up John Starks.
He's a 2 guard.
Well, he's getting close to him.
Starks was a 2.
Yeah.
But Gary Payton and Westbrook.
What are y'all talking about? Like he wasn't.
So is Isaiah 80s point guard? Is that what they doing?
He's
80s. He an 80s point guard.
Okay.
He played 5. I think he
I
played
think that's
5
why they
years
had
in
Jay
the
Kidd and Penny towards
First year in Phoenix, 16
No,
5
Penny was drafted in 94.
on 47% shooting.
I know,
What are we talking about?
But see, the thing is, that's why a lot of people say Penny could have been like one of the top 10 point guard all time, because I don't think we ever saw the best of Penny. We saw how good he could be, but I don't think we ever saw the best, because we would have saw the best of him in the 2000s if he stayed healthy.
Hey, did Rose ever average 30?
That's where we say you
No.
are.
Neither did Mark Jackson.
Real talk.
Penny
Penny
did.
get hurt. He could have been a top 5 player in the league, bro.
And that's Jason.
He not
Jason
getting
Kidd played
compared
what,
to
5
Penny.
years in the 90s. He played 5 years in the 90s.
Jared
Crazy.
cooking.
What'd he say?
He would be cooking if somebody picked Rondo over Penny, but nobody did.
But no one did. Like that's
You cooking the meal nobody asked for.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think it's debatable. Those 90
Rondo's a
versus
better
2010.
point guard if we were doing that, but
Well, there's no definition of pure point guard, bro.
no,
I think it's who you prefer.
No, y'all use that pure point guard when nigga can't do shit else.
Hey Ralph, you said
That's a fact.
Hold on. Hey
Well,
Ralph,
you know, motherfucker can't hoop. He a pure point.
Hey, how many times
Hey, Ralph,
Rose led the league in assists?
Hey Ralph, you kind of like nobody noticed it, but you kind of cooked yourself when you was mentioning.
Oh, I noticed.
I say he was a great facilitator.
Wait a minute.
So go ahead.
When you mentioned that even after Penny's fall off, what he averaged after that, Derrick Rose averaged more than that at least 4 times after he left the Bulls.
Rose never averaged 30 in the playoffs, sir.
But that's not what you said at first. You mentioned Penny averaging 16 on the whatever team he was on.
On the Suns.
When Rose did that,
at least 4 times after his Bulls run after the injury. So that kills your logic there.
How many games was it?
Oh my God, Ralph.
What?
It don't matter, bro. Derrick Rose is better. Derrick
hold on.
Rose is better than Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson is nice.
No, hold on. I'm gonna indulge. I'm gonna get to him. Okay.
I think he's top 5 in assists. Also,
you gonna have to do your own research because I'm gonna give you the numbers and you gotta go look at yourself. He had 16 in his first year in New York right after getting traded from Chicago. Then he had 18.
No, actually he had 18 in the first.
I'm sorry. I was looking at wrong. My bad. 18. Then in Minnesota. Then in Minnesota, 18.
Why you skipped the Cleveland year?
I'm naming the times he went over 16. Never mind. I can't fuck it. I can't.
I'm sorry.
Nah, never mind. I'm good.
No, I mean, damn, you frustrated with me, so you gonna take it out on me? Damn.
Hey, you a messy nigga, Rob.
Hey,
Rob, you a messy.
No, I just want to make others laugh, man. That's my boy.
Yeah, it's close though. Those are debatable.
That's all I want to do, man.
Some of these ain't debatable. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, looking back at it, I feel what you're saying. I'm looking at these numbers.
Let's get an objective perspective. Yo, Sean. Who had
Oh damn, Lamont snuck out. You see Lamont, I ain't even see him leave.
who had a better collection of point guards, the 2010s or the 90s?
Ooh, man. Are we talking drafted in the 90s or played most of their career in the 90s?
Well, I wish
you just really talking about playing.
You literally
so basically it's not who all played in the 90s and who all played in the 2010s.
No, that's not what he asked back there. So Lamont had a 90s top 10 list and Sturdy had a top 10 2010s list. And we was going like comparing each one. That's how we just did it.
Okay.
Lamont snuck off, so he had the 90s list. We just went by. Hey, who better, Tim Hardaway or Kyrie?
In the 2010s, who would you take? Kyrie in the 2010s?
Who would you take? Yeah.
Tim Hardaway in the 90s.
Yeah.
I would take Kyrie.
And that's a Heat fan. That's a Heat.
I'm taking Tim Hardaway.
Is it Mark Jackson or Derrick Rose?
Well, just remember, Tim Hardaway, by the time he got to the Heat, he had the major knee injury. He wasn't the same. He was still really good, but he wasn't the same.
But his peak, though. 23 and 10.
Well, I mean, his peak was in Golden State.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm probably taking Kyrie.
All right. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody like niggas they dribble for 21 seconds on the shot clock and do something.
Tim Hardaway was dribbling.
Where you think you learned it from?
That's what
you think you learned it from?
That's his uncle.
And now y'all lying. See, first
that's his uncle, right?
No, Rod Strickland is his godfather.
No, Rod
y'all.
Strickland
You
is
get the wrong. See, you get the wrong
Rod
people mixed
Strickland.
up.
See, first y'all was saying Tim Hardaway crossover and all that, and it was just quick and didn't do shit. It ain't do shit to nobody. Now
He didn't do shit to nobody.
I didn't say all that.
AI came there and had to revolutionize that broke ass shit.
I just didn't think Hardaway really had nothing better than Kyrie. You could say he a better distributor than Kyrie, and obviously the defense, but that's not saying much.
Hey Sean, is it Rondo? I mean, is it Derrick Rose or Mark Jackson?
I'm taking Mark Jackson.
Ooh. Oh, well, Derrick Rose.
I remember the other.
Are we talking talent or are we talking career?
No, who's better? Who's better?
No, it don't matter. I mean, yeah, whichever one you pick, whichever. Hey, you said what you felt. You said, you said Mark Jackson.
I mean,
he said he'll take Mark Jackson. No, he said he'd take Mark Jackson.
Let him be mad.
Yeah, let them be mad, Sean. Fuck what they gotta say.
If you were starting the team today, Sean, who would you pick?
No, bro. Y'all keep
look how they trying to fight. Hey, look how they fighting. Look how they fighting.
Hold on. We're saying in the 2010s,
Derrick Rose or Mark Jackson.
Derrick Rose, 90s, Mark Jackson.
Just let Sean pick and let Sean explain why.
He already picked.
Look at
Hey,
little niggas.
Yeah, I'm saying they didn't let him explain why. He just said it, and they just kind of jumped on it. Let him explain.
I thought we were talking career.
No, thank you for that's that clarification. No, we were just saying who's better.
Who's better? Oh, I mean, it's Derrick Rose.
I agree.
Oh,
I mean, he already
No,
picked though, y'all. Remember?
Like, come on, bro.
No.
he said okay.
Who
He
did
said
who
he
did Mark
said
Price
Derrick
go
Rose.
up against?
So he's a better point guard than Mark Jackson. I highly disagree with that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about position beat. I was thinking about player.
No, it was point guard versus point guard.
Yeah.
90s versus 2010s.
Yeah,
So
and
the context is as a point guard.
Yeah, and the problem with this doing 90s point guards versus 2010 point guards is 90 point guards were still playing to positional expectation.
Right. And they're going to be scoring bias.
Right.
And you interpret it what you want.
That's essentially what they use to pick every point guard.
Oscar Robertson,
ability
he was a scoring
to
guard.
score. Who?
Oscar Robertson was a scoring guard.
Yeah, he was. But remember, brother, he was an anomaly because he could get 30, but he was also getting 12 assists. Like
Russ. Yeah, but when you say positional expectation,
Hold on. Why is Oscar Robinson coming up in this conversation?
Yeah, I was about to say. I was literally about to say that. We got to move on.
We're talking about.
But nobody ever could call him a two guard.
Like
because he
was scoring. Like that, I don't get that.
Well, he also led the league in assists. So that's
Lou, who's trying to get in here? Who's trying to get in here?
I don't know. It don't say who's trying to get in.
Again, Russ,
Tony Archibald,
John Wall.
Point guard is the only position you get penalized for
if
scoring.
it's true, somebody got to go. But
It's the only position.
I don't think it's true.
I'm not saying you should be
penalized. I'm finna be going in like 10 minutes. So.
No, True will let us know if it's him.
No,
you
True
good, Magda.
True let us know. Yeah, you good. You good, Magda.
No,
Hey, whoever it is, the panel full. So yeah.
I'm not saying that players should be penalized for scoring, but again, you can't tell me that 80% of the point guards in the 2010s is better than the only 2 point guards in the 90s are better than. It's not true.
All right, hey, let's do this, Sean. Who you got? Kenny Anderson, or was it Kenny Anderson, John Wall? Is that the other one?
Yeah.
Kenny Anderson, John Wall.
Yeah. Well, who you got?
Y'all making this difficult. At their peak, I would probably take John Wall.
Look at y'all. Where's the outrage?
He's 3-0 so far.
Crazy. I think the outrage is that it's debatable, and y'all saying clear. Like when Bees makes his argument, it's like it's valid. You can debate.
It's always a debatable.
Nobody said clear.
No, it's not.
Every one of those names. Nobody said clear.
The point is though, right? So far, Sean, an objective opinion, majority of the people he picked was 2010s. We didn't even get to the big.
First of all, you asked him two. You asked him 2 out of the 10. This man asked him 2 out of the 10.
Let's get to the big names then.
That's crazy. The majority, you asked him 2 out of the 10.
I'm not seasoned. That's their opinion. That's cool. They can have that opinion. I don't think John Wall's a very good point guard personally. That's just my opinion of him.
Are you taking John Wall over Mark Price? Like, this is crazy.
He's highly overrated. But hey, that's cool. That's their opinion. That's cool.
So Kenny Anderson is not overrated now in this conversation?
No, he's not overrated.
Nobody overrate no. Can nobody ever bring up Kenny Anderson? Stop this.
We just got to argue them, Tiff.
He's not overrated.
Hey, who?
No,
hey,
in
who
this
was,
conversation,
who
he is.
My
bad.
There's guys in the 90s that I would take before I would take.
Who do we pair?
It was Kevin Johnson.
Go ahead.
I think that was Rook.
No, Sean.
Sean,
the way they did it is they just went down this.
Huh?
They just went down.
Yeah, it was a top 10 90s. Hey,
I think he got it off of NBA.com or NBA.
Yeah, I'm looking at this list I got. This list I got Isaiah in there. They got Isaiah as a 90s point guard.
No, because Lamont went to the NBA.com.
You sturdy.
Jordan made him retire in the 90s.
Because Lamont be lying now.
But the top 10 didn't even have Jason Kidd as a top 10 point guard in the 90s. That's crazy.
Because he's a top 10 point guard in the 2000s.
Who did y'all say was better than?
But he had Tony Parker in the 2010s.
What's that, Lou?
Who did y'all have when we did Gary Payton? Who did y'all? Westbrook. Yeah, that's right. Westbrook. Who you got, Sean? Westbrook or Gary Payton?
Oh, GP.
Hey,
you know what? Oh, look at him.
Where's the outrage?
We all said
Yeah, where's the outrage?
No. They gonna
Lou.
ask
We
him
literally all said debatable.
It's
In that
still
game concept,
3-1.
we all
It's
said
still
debatable.
3-1 our way. Like, what we doing?
Bro,
No,
we got six more point guards.
Yeah,
No, but hold on. When Sean came in here, the first three went towards.
What was the first three? It was Kenny Anderson, Tim Hardaway. Oh, and he picked Mark Jackson. Yeah, Mark Jackson.
So yeah, 3 went to 2010s.
He picked Mark Jackson. Didn't you pick Mark Jackson, Sean?
No, he picked Derrick Rose.
No,
Derrick Rose. I didn't know.
Jackson didn't turn it. The outrage came when he said Mark Jackson.
No, we had
Oh yeah,
let him have it. My whole point is it's highly debatable. He had to think about Kenny Anderson and whatchamacallit, John Wall.
No.
And he had to think about the Rose.
Who's that?
That's Eastside.
Oh, okay.
You gotta connect your camera, Eastside. They ain't letting us bring you up.
Hey, who did Mark Price go up against?
That's what I'm trying to figure. 30 got the hold on, 30. Let's do it again.
Westbrook, right? No, I got my list. I don't know how Lamar.
No, Westbrook went up against Gary Payton.
30. Who'd you have at number 5?
Number 5. Hold on.
Because I got Kevin Johnson in the 90s, and I love Dame, but bro, Kevin Johnson.
Who'd you have at number 5?
I had Damian Lillard. I don't know why they got him out.
Lillard was against. It was Mark Price.
Yeah, that's Dame Lillard hands down.
It was Mark. I think it was Mark Price who he named at 5.
That's dumb close too. I'll take Dame, but that's dumb close too. Because niggas is shooting 50, 40, 90, bro. So, but I'll take Dame, but that's mad close.
Yeah, again, the problem is if we're talking peaks, then I think it's Dame. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because Mark Price only had like a 2 or 3 year peak, and then he got hurt, and then he was kind of a role player after that.
Yeah, he's from 90 to 92, 93.
Yeah, but when he was at top of his game, he was in the conversation.
That's like Derrick Rose.
Yeah,
but he took Derrick Rose over Mark Jackson. The same thing. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's close, but I would still take Dame, but Mark Price shooting 50, 40, 90 is crazy. But I'm taking Kevin Johnson over Dame. I don't care what nobody says.
Tweaking.
I'm taking KJ.
I don't know what Lamar was looking at.
And the problem is, and to me, the problem is in the 90s, how many point guards were their franchise players? Like a lot of these guys we're talking about in the 2010s, they were the franchise players for their team.
Kyrie wasn't a franchise player.
Kyrie's probably the only one.
Yes, he was. Before LeBron got there, he was a franchise player.
And they was winning 20 games.
Yeah,
he not a
okay, the team was ass.
Okay, he ain't elevate.
How you gonna elevate a team that he had to use the same? Most of the players was there when Brown was there.
Well, Ralph, explain when he went to somewhere else.
I don't know how you put Tony Parker in the 2010s.
Some guys were signed to a long contract, bro.
Sometimes Ralph just be talking.
Yeah, Ralph be all over.
You go look at that roster when Brown was there, bro. And then
Ralph, can we ask you?
Got drafted, bro.
Okay, he had a good team.
Yeah,
with the Celtics. He's supposed to be the franchise player then.
Who do we put Chris Paul against?
It was one. No, he cleared him though. I think it was.
He was one of the first 3 games.
Yeah, I think it was KJ.
He cleared
KJ. It was KJ.
Oh, it was KJ. Oh yeah.
You sure, Sturdy?
I'm positive.
It was somebody that we didn't question.
I don't know. I don't know for sure though. That's what I'm saying.
Who did Penny go against?
I'm positive it was KJ.
Penny went against. Was it Rondo?
Yeah, it was Rondo.
Yeah, okay, Rondo. Okay.
Gave it to Penny.
That's easy for me.
It was Kenny Anderson versus John Wall. Who did Mookie Blaylock? Because I picked Mookie Blaylock fast.
Was that Kyle Lowry?
Yeah, Blaylock over Kyle Lowry. Yeah.
Who better? Sean, Kyle Lowry or Mookie Blaylock?
I mean, after watching Kyle Lowry for the last 2 years, you really want to ask
Hey,
I was about to say he got a slanted view of Kyle Lowry.
It wasn't Toronto, Kyle Lowry.
No, we
Mookie
talking
Blaylock at the
2010s
end was
Kyle
terrible
Lowry.
too.
What did Kyle Lowry do?
We'll
I would
take
have put Mike
like what's
Conley
that
above.
2015 Kyle Lowry, the best Kyle Lowry.
I guess it's Kyle Lowry. I guess.
Yeah, Mike Conley not on that list in the 2010s.
Nah, Mike Conley not even on the top 10
hell
list.
no. Mike Conley ain't no goddamn.
Lou, you ain't gotta be bad.
What you mean hell no?
Nah, Mookie
Mike
Blaylock
Conley
to me was
one of
better.
them
Mookie
niggas
Blaylock
that got called
defensively
underrated
is
so much
ridiculous.
he ended up overrated. Like
I'm taking Mookie Blaylock over Kyle Lowry.
Can't keep winning Teammate of the Year award for no reason.
Man, what the fuck
I'm
do
with.
that
I might be
mean,
with
Ralph?
you on that one, Mac Def. I gotta look it up and
Ralph,
see. But I might be with you.
he got sportsmanship awards. Like, come on, bro.
So
we got good guy awards.
Gary Payton, Penny. Who else did he say that was surprised?
You said I'm hating.
Till y'all do right by Mike Conley, y'all ain't gonna win no chip.
What you mean? What you mean? Ralph, he was the highest paid player in the league.
I'm about to say they made him a very rich man.
They gave him the first contract position of the CBA that year. He was the highest paid nigga in the league, Ralph. What you mean? We did right by the nigga.
And he got traded where he wanted to get traded to.
We gave a nigga $210 million. We did right by the nigga. What you talking about?
Y'all fans talking about him like he wasn't nothing.
Man, fuck that nigga, Ralph. He gone. He play for the Ops now.
The Ops? How they Ops? They don't even play good against nobody.
Minnesota is the Ops.
They don't play good against nobody.
Hey, Ralph, when I looked at that, every team's rival shit, Minnesota put Memphis. So, I mean, they not our rivals, but they, we don't look at them as rivals. They look at us as rivals. So
yeah, Memphis rivals is Shannon Sharp.
Minnesota not good enough to have a rival.
that nigga unemployed, so it is what it is.
They got a good team. That's crazy.
Rumor has it they about to finalize a deal with him on ESPN.
Nigga,
they said what's the caller gonna be on the show with Skip too? What's the white girl?
Richard Sherman. Richard Sherman.
No, Lil Wayne gonna be on there every Friday.
Gary Champion?
No, the Jimmy Bullock girlfriend.
Rachel
Nichols, yeah.
He said,
that'll be different. That'll be different.
Oh damn.
Because I heard Richard Sherman break down football. You know how to break down football, but I don't know how he does it basketball or baseball.
But Sherman not gonna be no 5-day-a-week guy. I think he there for like
football season, basically.
He's a pretty smart dude. I wouldn't put it past him. So
no, I actually think that's gonna actually work. I'm gonna be honest. Richard Sherman. I don't know what he's gonna do about basketball though. I don't know.
I never heard him break down.
Well,
what he still do is bring in Jalen Rose for the basketball. Then
no, if Shannon can try, I know Sherman is better and smarter. Okay.
Sherman gonna cook the shit out of Skip.
Is Sherman a Braun fan like that though? Like, I mean,
I don't think he a hater, but I wouldn't say he a Braun fanatic.
He ain't a Braun slave like
Sherman. Well, you know, Bridget.
No.
And I think
you mean Auntie Shay Shay? Yeah,
and I think the other thing too is he's not going to bow down to Skip. He's going to call Skip out a lot.
Mm-hmm. He told that nigga Skip, "I'm better at life than you."
Yeah.
You know what's funny? We kind of called that shit too. We were talking about who would be the best, and we was kind of playing it. I ain't read that they was gonna do it. Actually, bring Richard Sherman in there, but
they was listening.
I think that's gonna work. Yeah, they be
listening to you. Yeah,
they be listening to everybody. They listen to us on these streams.
Yeah,
But
we gotta give Skip some props because he wasn't looking for no yes man.
It's gonna be a rotating panel though, right?
Yeah,
so,
I think so.
Oh, it's gonna be rotating.
Yeah, so Sherman's gonna be in there a couple days a week, and Rachel Nichols will be in there a couple days a week, and they'll have Lil Wayne is signed on to be in there.
Oh Lord.
You know what, B? That actually might be better because they probably reassessed the situation and was like, you know what, we kind of dependent on this one other co-host. We probably need to, have more people rotating. Like kind of how Stephen A got his shit going.
Yeah, so the three names I heard was Sherman, Lil Wayne, and Rachel Nichols so far.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I saying like that. Tiff.
Lil Wayne to wake up in the morning.
If he clean and sober, yeah,
sure.
Nah,
hey, I saw a video of Lil Wayne. He looked like he off them drugs.
Oh, okay, that's good.
He been slowing down the last couple years.
He been pulling back from that.
About
Ever
time.
since that pardon, that he been straight. Now Kodak Black dumbass back in jail, but
He
Lil
stopped
Wayne
when he
look
started
like
having damn seizures on that plane. That's what made Lil Wayne.
actually,
what Kodak do?
Lou, it's actually a pretty smart move to put Lil Wayne on there and Sherman. You got a lot of different, a lot of different flavor with the different people. Because Wayne is actually an ally to Skip, but he gonna bring a lot of views.
Yeah, I think he
gonna call him out too.
Yeah, he a
think he a
Packers
Suns.
fan, Bees. Yeah, he a
He a
Packers
Suns.
fan.
He a Suns fan too. I think.
No, he a Lakers fan.
Yeah, Packer fan.
He's just not a good debater though. That's
For
the
sure. I don't
problem.
know about basketball.
He only
I
be
know
at
he
the
like Kobe.
Suns,
I know
John,
Kobe
because
was
Chris
great.
Paul was signed to Young Money.
Hey, y'all heard that
management at
story?
one
Hey, y'all
time.
heard that story about Wayne and Wade? Like that nigga said
Yeah.
that nigga Lil Wayne was on the sideline and he said Wade ran past him and called him a fuck nigga, like out of nowhere. Dwayne Wade.
They had like some beef in Miami for a while.
When he got banned from the arena at one time.
Yeah, Lil Wayne.
That's because everybody was talking shit about them niggas. That's when that heat beef was real.
Remember,
He said Wade ran past him.
Remember Wayne got on stage at a concert and yelled that he smashed Chris Bosh's wife.
Oh,
yeah.
Didn't he?
Yeah, that'll do
I say he did.
I wasn't there, so I don't know. But the point is that probably didn't help.
Knowing Lil Wayne, he ain't lying. Yo, Lou, I'll be back.
Jared said they're gonna have Keyshawn or Michael Irvin too.
Oh Lord.
I like Keyshawn. I don't want to hear Michael Irvin screaming, bro. Cowboy legend, but I don't want to hear him
white.
Well,
man, that good bullshit.
Allegedly, Lou. I thought he was clean. Allegedly.
And I don't know if we can touch Michael Irvin right now.
Did he get vindicated or no?
I thought they got dropped. All that shit.
I don't know.
I think he got dropped, but I think they still scared. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think he's still yeah.
I don't think they want.
Hell, he do.
Because the question
that tag on you, it's hard to shake it.
Yeah, it's gonna
be. But all them dudes that was there, it was like multiple people vouched for him. Said that ain't what happened.
Well, there's a second part of that story. At some point, she was in his room.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah,
I
right.
hear that.
Hey, right, Renegade. Skip don't care about that shit. Skip trying to get that money. They done missed 6 months of airtime, but not 6 months, but they've been off there for like 3 months.
Yeah, the whole summer since the finals.
Damn, it's been that long.
Yeah, since the NBA finals. Yeah,
about two. Yeah, so like two and some odd, two and some change months.
Damn, I really don't care about this show. It did not feel like it.
For real.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's been good. And no new software updates for these bots, these LeBron hater bots like Jared. You know,
they gonna need to add Lil Wayne and all them to it because they thought I was watching Undisputed because of Skip. Man, he's sadly mistaken. Man.
You want to see them black and mild Hennies, huh?
Shannon was the life of the party, man.
You was watching it for Shannon?
Shannon was the life of the party. That nigga was funny as shit.
You like that stepping and fetching, don't you, man?
Yeah, he like that.
I like the what?
You like that stepping and fetching.
I ain't no shit.
You like that. You like that tap dancing, don't you, Mac?
Nah, y'all tripping. Shannon to me was funny, but he provided everything for football wise, like that you needed instead of Skip talking about Dallas all the damn time.
Hey, Mac, is he part of the LDBD?
Who? Skip?
No.
Who? Shannon? I don't know. I don't know. He talking about his females, but I don't know.
Sean.
Who is?
You gonna choose him over me, Skip?
Oh man. He did break down on live TV, man.
Who?
Shannon Sharp.
Hey,
you
gonna pick him. You gonna pick him.
He didn't break down. He got. Put your glasses back on.
Put your glasses back on.
Yeah, that was funny. That was crazy. That they went off on that one.
Put your foot.
You
I'm
gonna
in the
take
Hall of
Tom
Fame.
Brady over
How
me
you
with your
talking?
weak
You
ass?
talking to
I'm
me like I'm
fucking
some
over.
fucking
That
bum?
shit was wild. That shit was wild. But
I'm
that's
in the
his
You
fault,
talking to me
Hall
man.
of
like I'm some type
Fame.
of bum. I'm in the
I'm
Hall
in
of
the Hall
Fame.
of
I got
Fame.
3
You
Super
you thought
Bowls.
he'll pick your black ass over his white god? Like, nah, bro.
You gonna take a personal shot at me for him?
No,
Damn.
Yes.
For him?
Eastside, he get what he deserved because I don't like the way he tried to dog Kyrie out with that whole situation. He got what he deserved.
He dragged a
Sorry.
lot of stuff. He dragged the Memphis
Exactly.
stuff and all of that. Like
And
he
see,
did
that's what
drag
he
a lot.
get.
And then he
I
gonna
don't
give
know.
up that
Y'all
fake
going
ass
political. The
apology.
nigga was
And then
funny to me.
No, he was funny, but like some of
That's
his
all it
shit,
is.
bro,
Nigga
I
was
don't want
funny.
to see it. I don't want to see
he
you
was
acting like a clown, bro, and the
he
stereotype
was
on TV right there.
yeah, right. He was minstrel
What?
show funny.
Yes, bro. I don't want to see you bringing Hennessy bottles and Black and Miles and shit. Like,
That shit
no,
was.
He smoked more
Y'all
blacks
was
than me.
doing too
stereotype.
much. Now, when
And
he
he
on his
really is.
Instagram and doing shit in his home and shit, that's cool. But
What you be smoking?
come on,
The
bro.
wine
Y'all don't
tips.
like Club Shay Shay
Rum.
TV that you be having on?
You be smoking
But
wine tips,
Club
rum.
Shay Shay is the environment for that. That's what I'm saying,
Sometimes.
bro. That
Yeah, I like
it
the
works.
guests
It
he
works
have
in
on there.
Club Shay Shay. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Man, when
I
he
mean,
was talking about
Eastside,
Goat James, y'all was cool, nigga.
Eastside, has he
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
is that Club Shay Shay up and running, or is he not doing it right now?
I ain't
I
seen no
think
clips of it.
I think they're doing renovations on Club Shay Shay right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't seen no clips out of it.
I thought he was returning back to TV. I saw something on my YouTube, but I didn't pay attention to it like
Last I
that.
heard, FS1 didn't they own Club Shay Shay?
No, they
Yeah.
let him take it.
No,
Oh,
they
they
let him
did?
take it. Okay.
Yeah, but
Damn, so he used all they because he probably used all their cameras and microphones and shit.
right, and they were paying for the guests, right?
Yeah, because I was wondering, Bees, how he get them guests on there. I was
Yeah, they paying for
wondering.
the guests, so now he got to pony up
Oh,
for it,
So
right?
they were tricking to get this. Oh, they were tricking
had
off.
niggas thinking he was plugged in like that.
Yeah, I thought that nigga was pulling him off the strength, off the mouthpiece. He was
Plugged
tricking.
in. Them niggas don't know him.
They know him, but
Nah,
they ain't going to his
they
He
show.
know.
was
I
getting
mean, they know.
A-listers. Stop it.
I mean, they know Shannon Sharp now. I mean,
They
we
know
ain't
who
gonna say
Shannon
that.
Sharp is.
Yeah, they know who Shannon Sharp is.
Yeah,
Whether
he
it be
probably
football or
I ain't know who he was. I was like,
but
oh,
you
he
don't
played
watch
football.
you don't watch football, bro. That's why.
But he was playing when I was watching football. I didn't even know who
he
he
probably
was.
had a 70-30 contract or something like that. He's getting probably 30%.
Damn, you think you get 30? Damn.
Well, I mean,
30.
it's state cameras. They were probably producing it, everything, right? That's why they let him have it.
So now you gotta
And you say they was
gotta
paying for
finance
the
his
guests.
own.
If you paying for the guests, that's
Well,
half
I
the
mean,
show.
if they had to give it to him, right? It was their property. It's his name, but it was their property.
Damn, so he gotta pay for his own cameras. Then he gonna be in that motherfucker
Yeah,
like
I mean, it depends. If he did a distribution deal, he probably owned the TM for Club Shay Shay, which is my guess is what they had was a distribution deal, which is why they let him take it. Same thing like with Colin Cowherd. The herd belongs to Colin Cowherd, so wherever he goes, he takes that with him.
Yeah, name and everything.
Club Station, they finna have Yeti mics and AirPod headphones.
And then you gonna go from these A-listers to Moneybag Yo, Ari
Club
Fletcher.
Shay Shay gonna have some free before 11s or something going on because
His first guest gonna be Michael Blackson.
Yeah, wherever he goes.
Yeah, usually.
he already had Michael Blackson.
He's already had Michael.
Oh man.
Yeah, wherever he goes, he'll
Step in Fletcher, like you said.
take it with him, and obviously probably do another distribution deal for Club Shay Shay.
That podcast go hard. Y'all true.
Michael Blackson.
I like Club Shay Shay.
No, I'm not saying it don't, but that name Shay Shay, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you was talking about it. I didn't know what you was talking about. You stupid.
That sounds like something Martin would have with Sinead. Club Shay Shay.
He got
No, Shay Shay for a big buff ass football player is crazy.
Hey, and when he's sitting there with his hairdresser,
Hollywood Bees, Hollywood.
Yeah, you see that picture back there of that dude he went to the game with?
Nah.
His
At the
style.
Laker game?
Yeah.
Oh, that's his stylist.
Yeah.
Why you saying it like that?
That's his style. We're just saying.
Nigga got some sugar in his tank.
Who says that for a barber, nigga?
That's not a stylist is a person who dresses, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the nigga cut his hair. It was like a stylist, a barber, motherfucker.
That nigga
All Hollywood as shit.
He don't cut his hair, bro. He dressing. Stop it, bro.
Oh my god.
No, yeah, he was dressed. He was dressing him. He wasn't cutting his hair.
That's funny as shit.
Bring me my
clothes.
card.
Who goes everywhere with your stylist, though?
I know I'm just joking, like it's a joke, but
That
I
doesn't
get
make
what you're saying,
sense.
B. A grown man should have no style. He has a barber. I gotta go see my style. What?
Hey, I seen that picture. I'm like, what?
Nah, I ain't seen it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, we in B. I just saw it plenty of times. I was just.
Who takes your barber everywhere you go? That's just what?
Yeah, he got him that auntie sweater he wore at that game.
Yeah,
that's a barber. That's a stylist.
That was funny.
That's like when you fighting outside and your mama come outside and call for you. He had that robe on.
Right, he had that damn. He had that messy auntie robe on.
I thought it was a cardigan. That was a robe. That's crazy.
Nah, yeah, I think it was a cardigan.
It was a
Skip
cardigan.
is terrible at evaluating quarterbacks. Tebow, Baker Mayfield, RG3. Yeah, you're right about that. That Skip is, Skip is pretty trash at evaluating quarterbacks.
And he's
He
biased.
was right on Andrew Luck. That's
Miss
the only
on
quarterback
Tebow.
he was right at.
Did you guys see who the headliners for the Hall of Fame this year? You guys see it all?
Tony Parker, Greg Popovich.
For the NFL, I'm sorry.
That Hall of Fame was last week.
I think they had Darrell Reeves.
And they had DeMarcus Ware singing the damn national anthem.
Yeah, did you hear that, Lou? I said, Lord.
Hey, y'all watch football. Y'all watch football. Don't even watch
that shit was
Hall
a
of Fame.
damn mess.
I could have sung it, the bees how bad that was. Okay.
Yeah, and he ought to be ashamed. He ought to be ashamed.
I turned that. I had to turn the
Yeah,
TV
Zach
off.
Thomas. Yeah, Zach Thomas got up there.
It's been worse.
It was that bad?
It was bad.
Yeah,
Sean, it like the man was on pitch. Man, we not doing this.
It wasn't Carl Lewis bad, was it?
No,
Carl Lewis.
I was gonna say ain't nobody beating that.
Hey, that's the one. That's the one. His voice was cracking and shit. And he was apologizing.
Yeah.
On the Rockets.
That's why Victor Depot better say.
Hey,
That shit was funny. It was bad.
Hey, him and Fergie. Him and Fergie had the
Oh,
worst.
she was awful.
The crazy Fergie probably she was trying to do too much.
I'm gonna look that up. I ain't seen
That's
her
why
yet.
they was laughing at her.
Yeah.
You just saw Drake.
You got to mute right now, man.
He was laughing.
That's crazy.
So after the Carl Lewis one, it was on Sports Center, and Charlie Steiner used to host Sports Center, and he called it written by Francis Scott off key. I'm like, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, Steiner was funny. He used to be laughing for no reason during the whole show.
He'd be cracking up. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I used to grow up watching that shit. That shit was funny as a kid too, bro. I got a quick question, and it's it has to do with the Saints, but everybody chime in, of course. Who was a better all-time quarterback, Drew Brees or Roethlisberger?
That's actually a good question.
That is a good question.
That is a good question.
All them interceptions.
Because Drew Brees was Mr. Dink and Dunk, baby arm. So
Yeah, Ben was big, of course.
Ben would let that bitch fly.
That was later in his career. That was later. But
As far as pure passing, I would give it to Drew Brees, though.
How long was he in San Diego?
like 5 years.
Okay.
Hey, Sean. Hold on. Sorry, Lou. Go ahead.
No, I was just thinking. Go ahead.
How did Rondé Barber get in before Lester Hayes?
So, Bees, to me, it baffles me that Lester Hayes is not in the Hall of Fame. That's one of the most egregious things with the Hall of Fame. And I don't know if Lester Hayes is off the field stuff, but you know what it is. And I tell you all the time, when you do media after your career and you had a really good career and it keeps you out front like that, it's easier for you to get in the Hall of Fame.
because you wanted him.
Ask T-Mac and Chris Webber.
Right.
That's
I'll take Lester over Rondé Barber, but that's still close to me. Rondé Barber.
let me.
I'm hearing Jamal Crawford might get in there now.
Yeah, all
You're right,
respect.
because it's easy to forget your ass. Right,
Yeah,
Sean.
like all respect to Randy Moss, but Randy Moss is a first ballot Hall of Famer, and T.O. wasn't. And the reason why Randy Moss was first ballot because he was doing media. He does media.
And that's
And they
Randy
hated
Moss.
T.O. T.O. wasn't even top 100 all time. That's crazy.
Randy Moss sound like a Klansman when he talks.
Hey, he from West Virginia. He can help that.
Randy Moss sound like Clayton Bigsby.
And that's a shame because they both were first ballot Hall of Famers.
Exactly.
Hey, I think Calvin Johnson, did he get in last year? Or was it?
He got in 2020, I believe.
If Devin don't get in next year, I'm rioting. That's all it is.
Who you talking about? Devin Hester?
Devin Hester. If he don't get in next year, I'm
Damn,
rioting.
he's still not in?
Well, no,
That's
he probably.
crazy.
I can be honest with you. He probably won't get in next year
who's this?
because you got two guys that's first ballot next year.
That's sturdy.
That's likely guaranteed to get in first ballot. You got Julius Peppers, that's likely to get in first ballot, and there's one more person that's. I know Julius Peppers was one, but yeah. So Hester, he's gonna have a hard time getting in.
Is Julius Peppers first ballot?
Yeah, he is.
He is. Sean Lester Hayes, what is it, drugs or something? Because I know we ain't doing this now. If somebody got a drug problem.
Yeah, that I'm not sure of. Tiff. That's what I want to look up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm just saying, the players.
And I hate why in the hell is Cliff Branch not in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, that's the other one. But those Raiders teams to me get disrespected a lot more than they should. Because Cliff Branch should definitely be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, so I think eventually Lester Hayes can get in as a senior candidate.
Well, then
I hope Mike is good.
Macduff.
Harrison and all them dudes, they gonna make all them dudes wait, huh?
Who's that?
Like Rodney Harrison, not Rodney, Marvin.
Yeah. Well, Marvin's in.
Marvin did get in.
Yeah, Marvin's in.
Did well, yeah, I must have missed that.
That's a shocker because they didn't like Marvin either.
Did Ike Bruce get in?
Isaac Bruce did get in. Torrey Holt hadn't gotten in, but Isaac Bruce did get in. Yeah. Okay. They cleaned up some of the receiver stuff, to be clear, but it's still some guys waiting up there.
Andre Reed's still out, huh?
No, he should be in.
No, he got in.
He got in?
Oh, he did? Oh, well, I must have missed it.
Yeah, he got in.
Yeah.
I kind of like that though, bro, as opposed to the basketball Hall of Fame where just about anybody getting in the motherfucker.
Yeah, but I don't mind them making some people wait, but putting people in the Hall of Fame when they did, that's kind of whack to me.
Right. Yeah, like to me, it was a shame.
Yeah, like making T.O. wait and all of that. That's
Bob the Bullet Hayes. Damn.
Yeah, Bob Hayes got in after he passed away, and
they made him wait. That's crazy.
Should have gotten in. The dude was a game changer.
Hey,
he's the reason why the cover 2 defense exists.
Hey, Jim Marshall still ain't in, is he?
Nope.
Are you sure?
He ain't in.
I thought he got in as a senior member.
Oh, he did.
I thought he did.
Last time I looked, I knew he wasn't in, but I'm not sure about now. If he got in as a senior member.
They didn't put. Is Roger Craig a Hall of Famer to y'all?
No, he is a Hall of Famer to me, but he's not in.
He's not.
I think no, he's not in. No. The first running back, 1,000 yards, 1,000 receiving. No.
That makes you think he probably won't get in.
No, he's not in. He's not in, Sean.
Yeah. See, like him, to me, like him and Simeon Rice should be in because the litmus was 100 sacks. You were automatic. Jim Marshall has 130. Simeon Rice has 122.
Damn, Jim Marshall got that. Damn,
dude, he was a beast.
He was a beast.
That purple people line was.
He was a beast, but
nasty.
But Alan Page is the big name from that front. So
Carl Eller, number 81 on the other end.
Carl Eller.
Hey, you know what? I just I don't know. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's working for me. Am I working?
Yeah. It's got
Yeah.
You in and
static.
out. It's kind of staticky. You in and out.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Right when he said he back, right back, it sounded clear. Who you got? Bees, Drew Brees, or Ben Roethlisberger?
For who's the better quarterback?
Yeah, who would you rank all time?
I think I put Breeze over Roethlisberger.
Okay. I see everybody's logic too. I don't know. I take Ben Roethlisberger.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I think Macbeth is, Breeze broke a lot of passing records that no one ever could have saw him breaking. Like he was literally like, he broke the all-time passing yards record. Obviously, Brady passed him, but nobody ever saw that for Drew Brees.
We didn't expect.
Yeah.
To me, I even though Roethlisberger's got the chips, I think outside of Pittsburgh, I don't think he wins a chip.
I don't think he does either.
Yeah, but Ben came in the game killing though.
Right, but to me, he's in that Phillip Rivers zone to me.
Ooh,
I mean,
don't do that to Big Ben
no,
like
come
that.
on, man. I don't know about that.
No,
Phillip Rivers.
Phillip Rivers is a good quarterback.
I think he's a borderline Hall of Fame. He's
I mean,
gonna get
Whoa. We ain't putting that.
You can say the same thing for Drew Brees with the Saints. I mean, that defense was hellified when they won it.
Well, it wasn't a great defense. It was just a takeaway defense the year they won.
Am I thinking the year before?
No, the defense didn't really become what it was till late in his career. It's in New Orleans, and he was. I mean, I think he has the most 5,000-yard passing seasons. He's got more than everybody else combined, something like that.
Yeah, I think Ben got 2.
Yeah,
I think he got 5. Ben got 2.
Yeah.
Shit, that sounds more Phillip Rivers-esque than Ben. I mean, Phillip Rivers got a bunch of 5,000 yards.
He don't have none.
Phillip Rivers don't have no 5,000 yards.
No, I'm just talking play style, Luke.
Oh, okay. Man,
to me they both was gunslingers. I think it's not championships for me. It just as a quarterback, I look at Ben Roethlisberger's ability to scramble and extend plays. He was a better thrower on the run, and I think I looked it up as far as fourth quarter comebacks. They're both tied for fourth quarter comebacks, but I didn't really think of Drew Brees as a big time quarterback, like a big game, high stake situations. I never looked at him as one of those guys. I just never feared Drew Brees.
Yeah, but if you look from a talent perspective, it's not even close between the Saints and the Steelers.
Right.
Oh, as far as talent, the team?
Yeah, the people around him.
Oh yeah, Ben Roethlisberger definitely had a better team. I don't debate
and just more stable organization, right?
Right. Ben played with 2 arguable Hall of Fame wide receivers.
Definitely.
And Breeze might have played with 1, depending on where you think Michael Thomas will end up. But
what about? Well, Jimmy Graham was. I don't know if you want to
Graham.
Hey, we could have
talent. Yeah, Ben Roethlisberger played with more talent, but Drew Brees.
Why did he leave anyway? Was it him or was it they just wanted to get rid of him?
They traded him.
Yeah, it was an argument because they were splitting him out,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to be paid as a wide receiver.
Yeah,
and basically they traded him for a center.
Yeah, Max Unger, and I think it was a first-round pick.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Jimmy Graham.
Well,
Jimmy
that
Graham.
was the worst mistake of his life, man.
It sure was.
I thought Seattle was going to be nice. I was so spooked.
Hey, didn't he end up going to the Cardinals too?
Oh, he bounced around.
Yeah, he went to the Packers, the Bears. I think he did. Yeah.
Seattle primarily used him. He blocked a lot while he was up here. He ended up getting hurt, and I think he broke his leg or something.
Yeah,
damn. No, he wasn't Jimmy Graham no more.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier to be Jimmy Graham when Drew Brees throwing you the ball versus Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You know what?
Jeremy Shockey, Reggie Bush.
The Saints should have won that game against the Rams too. They got cheated like a motherfucker.
Yeah, 2 years they got cheated, and then the Minnesota Miracle.
That was a personal foul.
No, that was pass interference.
I don't know about that. I say personal foul.
But that's still pass.
You want the 15?
No. He definitely lowered his head and hit him in the head. He hit him high.
It was a bad.
I don't think the ball was catchable.
Bro, he was about to catch it.
No,
I don't know if the ball was catchable. I know it should have been a flag on the play.
Man,
it should have been a flag.
Some should have been. It should have been a first down regardless. Because when it fourth down when they threw it?
No, it was third down.
Yeah, because they had
to kick a field goal, didn't
they? Field goal.
Yeah, but it would have been in like the 5-yard line or something, right? If they would have.
The game would have been over.
The game would have been over. Man.
Yeah, they got cheated like a motherfucker.
Hey, look how they played us, Lou. They put that shitty ass replay in. Didn't overturn one pass interference and then got rid of it.
Right.
That was great. That was funny as shit.
Hey, I don't think I ever saw him reverse a pass interference call.
I don't feel sorry for him. No offense. I'm just sorry for him.
That was their punishment, Lou.
What, from 08?
For the game, the bounty gate?
Yeah, for the Brett Favre.
Ah, come on.
Hey, listen, a lot of Saints fans feel that way, so.
I can see the war cry for that. I understand.
You go back and watch that game. Minnesota should have got like 6 or 7 personal fouls in that game.
Yeah, it was. Hey, listen, it was.
That's who they. I thought it was. They lost to the Rams.
No, they lost to the Saints
when they beat the when the Vikings.
No,
you talking about 09, the Bounty Gate?
Yeah. No, the Bounty Gate came the next year. They want the NFL did not want Brett Favre at the Super Bowl, so they let them dudes tee off on him.
Yeah, they did.
Bro, I remember.
If you watched that game, they did.
I remember watching that game. They said that nigga had it was like 40 something hits.
Yeah,
it was.
Remember they showed like the bruises and shit on his ankles and stuff after that game. Like they messed him up.
Remember, they did the same thing to Kurt Warner the week before.
The Saints was tearing motherfuckers up.
Yeah.
They had a defense though. I can't lie. I'm not mad at their defense.
What did the Colts beat?
Yeah, it was the Colts.
Yeah, it was
it's funny you bring that name up, Darren Sharp.
Imagine if they still let them hit quarterbacks like that today.
Hey, listen, Brady was retired 8 years ago.
Brady been in there. Y'all gotta leave my boy Brady alone, man. Brady been through it too, man.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes.
He the reason it got like this.
Yeah, Brady. Yeah, y'all broke Brady's knees.
Excuse you, Luke. Patty would have survived. Patty wouldn't have survived. Get Patty out.
Brady is so.
Patrick Mahomes would have survived.
Tiff, I'm gonna go ahead and let you know right now. Lamar Jackson would have been folded over like a lawn chair by now.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, he is small. I'm beasting.
No, but what I'm saying is, see, he is ultra talented and exciting, right? But if you actually watch how these defenders are coming at him, they not coming at him aggressively like they need to be, which makes him even more susceptible to his quickness and his moves.
I understand.
Yeah.
I mean,
he don't avoid. No, yeah, he don't.
Yeah, it's almost like the quarterbacks have no fear, none.
It's
crazy.
Like how Josh, I'll be bullied. Yeah,
it's crazy.
Big fat self.
And they'll lower their head and hit people.
Yeah. If I was on defense, bro, I'll take the flag and I'll pay the fine because it sends a message. If I get 1 15-yard penalty and pay a fine, but you ain't coming across the middle no more and you ain't running like that, then I'll take it. We're gonna win the game.
They might eject you.
That shit gonna start to add up.
Yeah, the problem is not just fining. They suspending guys.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be up out of there.
Yeah,
We got
That's a
a
game
we
check
got a
plus the
53 man
fine.
roster. We got a
You gonna lose a
53 man
game
roster.
check.
I mean, imagine Sean Taylor trying to play in today's NFL.
Yeah, he would be the same as
Lord
Burfict.
bless. R.I.P.
People call him a dirty player.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all see what's going on. I mean, these offensive players damn near killing defensive players. Literally.
Hey,
Literally.
That's not
that's
funny, but fuck, man.
no, that's exactly what happened to Hamlin, bro.
That nigga Higgins fucking blew his shit up.
Lowered
Yeah,
his
that's what I'm
head.
saying. I'm protecting myself.
Hey, and you notice ain't nobody said nothing about him lowering his head into that man like that.
Nope.
But that's what I'm saying. And you know what's even crazy? I think we were talking about the other day, Bees. Look at these wide receivers like Traylon Burke, DK Metcalf, AJ Brown, Jamar Chase. These niggas big as fuck.
Right.
And physical. They ain't just big. They physical, niggas. Like,
You know, they way bigger than these DBs, Gardner. These DBs be like 5'9".
Right?
They throw a flag on every pass play. It's always pass interference, bro. That's what I hate, bro.
They achieved what they were looking for, right?
Yeah.
That fantasy football is crazy.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, I
Boom.
did a mock draft today. Ooh, y'all in trouble.
Oh dang, I gotta do my mock draft.
Y'all in trouble. I'm gonna be spending
No,
my
we
money.
did one. Me and Illis did that auto draft that we did that mock
Maybe it was a
draft.
computer I was going up.
Hey, yo, Aaron Rodgers went for $1, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? Like that shit is crazy. Like you got to really have a. But Sean, you said it's different with people though, so I guess it ain't gonna be.
Yeah, if there's a lot of bots in there, it may not be as accurate, but when there's people in there, it's a little more accurate.
Are y'all gonna do it live?
I guess so.
Well, don't you got the
He's
ain't you
right?
teaming up with SB? Ain't you the are you just a host today?
No, I'm teaming up with SB.
Yeah. So and it was a cool show today and everything. So yeah, you should do it live, bro.
That's a good job, bro. Now you might be too busy for trivia, so that'd be perfect.
Is SB in the league, Sean? In the fantasy? Is SB in the fantasy league?
SB is in the fantasy league, I believe. But let me just check.
Yeah, y'all should just do a live. That'd be fire.
Yeah, I gotta do my mock draft since it's salary cap. I can't go over.
Hey,
No, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna go over. Trust me, you're not gonna go
I'm
over.
just making sure.
Hey, Tiff, you want to do a mock draft right now?
Can't go over.
How do you do it?
Hold on,
You can't go over.
And that's why you need to do a mock draft right now.
Yeah, we can do it right now. Real talk. Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie.
Did you put a team in the league?
No, I already told you, I'm not gonna be paying attention to it like that. I'll be the one y'all get mad.
You better spend that $200 million properly.
My mock draft today, bro. First of all, I had Kirk Cousins as my quarterback, but it was $4, so leave me alone. My running back was Christian McCaffrey and Saquon Barkley. I got Debo and George Kittle. I was like, it's a wrap. Y'all niggas is over. But I did have like 7 spots left and only like $12 left.
I ain't got the 49ers defense for like $3.
Oh, you know
I got my
who
Niners
did you get?
defense for like
Who did you get on the defense?
No, you just pick a team defense.
Team. Oh, okay, team defense. Okay.
Team defense, yeah.
I gotta check out who had good defense.
Everybody know we about to be all time great this year. So
And no, you're not. AB, somebody gonna be sitting at home and they don't want to pay this man.
that defense is gonna be all time great this year. Y'all bet it's gonna go for a lot of money. I'm gonna make Action Jackson spend $100 on Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna raise the price.
Yeah, team defenses usually don't go.
He gonna break the bank.
You said they usually don't go for $3.
They don't go for that much. Usually, the most you might see somebody pay for a defense is like $5.
But I'm sending out max contracts too. I don't care. There's some people that I just gotta have. I'm putting out max contracts.
I mean, everybody needs a strategy.
Man, your ass about to be broke. Your ass about to be broke as hell, McDell.
Your nigga about to have 10 $0 players.
Yeah, you gonna have
somebody gonna do it. Somebody gonna spend all their money.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get Bryce because I know who you're gonna get. Go ahead and think about it.
I'm gonna wait till later to do that. I'm saying I ain't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, because he's gonna be cheap. That's the point.
He a $0 player. I ain't gotta worry about that unless the niggas want to be dickheads and just run the price up. Then you know what I'm saying. I ain't really gotta worry about that.
That might be me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna be trolling. I'm gonna be troll betting.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be doing that shit too.
You did that shit to me the other day.
Mm-hmm. I'm running the price up.
Who
Soon as
was it?
Action Jackson nominate Pat, I'm beating until I can't no more.
Hey, whoever get that shit, their whole budget gonna be blown. Their whole budget gonna be.
I don't even want that nigga. I just want Action to get mad.
Shit, you can't go wrong with Patrick Mahomes though. Shit.
Yeah, but I ain't spending that much on him because that nigga don't cost that much.
I mean,
with users he will, but on the thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they give you a projected price.
Mm-hmm.
But, you'd be surprised.
It was different on the phone than on the computer, though. On the phone, everybody didn't start off as $1. On the computer, everybody start off at $1, then it go up quick as hell. Like,
yeah, because you can literally on the computer, you can literally type it in, your bid, which I don't know why people do that, but okay.
I just did it. It was on my phone, so I'm just making sure it worked, so I don't be out of luck when the draft starts.
Yeah, we got 3 more spots, so hopefully we get them filled up before next week.
You got Anti's number, don't you? Because he be talking too much trash not to be in the.
Is he in it?
No, he's not in it, but I can text him. I'll text him.
Anti be busy though.
He real busy, so I don't know.
He's pretty busy.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what's up. Who else gonna be up here?
Sturdy is in it. Is he in it?
Yeah, Sturdy's in it.
Sturdy can't be in it. We saw what he is in Madden, bro. We not doing that.
Oh man.
Yeah. Tiff, congratulations on making the game.
Somebody want to give Tiffany some respect now as they thought I was.
You made the championship game.
Shout out to you, Tiff.
Thank you.
What we congratulating her for though? Job's not finished.
You know what? His little hate dance.
You got to run through the tape. What you mean?
The point is, I made it Eastside, and I was up 500. I was the 9th seed, and I made it to the. I was the 9th seed.
I just show you how trash that game's Simmons is.
Hey, don't get bad.
I'm gonna be 100, Tiff, because everybody ain't. I'm gonna say congratulations, but I'm mad that I lost to a girl, and everybody else should be
Why he said like he was gonna say something better?
You know I love you. I'll just play. We all should be offended. We lost to a girl, man. Y'all should be ashamed of ourselves.
So wait, is Tiffany and who in the championship?
I know
the rival who I embarrassed myself and lost that trivia. I don't know what that slip up was. Okay.
Is you and Sean?
Lost to it
yes.
Twice, overtime, and a field goal. Just
Sean, you got to be banned from games and drafts and shit, man. Damn.
Hey, I tell you what though, Sean. Hey, you got lucky. All y'all got lucky, really, for that Marvel draft. Y'all finna get y'all ass drugged.
Well, first of all, what time is the Marvel draft?
I think Brother O said it's tomorrow. I don't know what time.
Yeah, he's on here, isn't he? Yeah, he's on here. He just ain't saying nothing.
He's on mute. Yeah. Because y'all
was gonna get washed anyway.
Yeah, I got something else to do in the evening, so I may miss it. Unfortunately.
Good. Yeah, that's what's up. You know, good. You avoided ass beating.
No. Listen, I was ready for the Marvel draft because I thought it was gonna be Marvel and DC. So I was for Marvel.
No, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Oh, it's Marvel and DC. Oh,
yeah, it's Marvel and DC. My bad. Yeah.
I hate on miss it. Unless he does it early, but I'm gonna hate on miss it.
Y'all cook. He said we could do villains too, not just the superheroes. Y'all.
Oh man, no, I was. You know. Come on, man. You know I was ready for that.
I got this shit. I don't believe in y'all bad. I don't believe in it. Y'all got to show me.
You know what? After doing that sitcom and series draft the other night, I feel like we need to do a TV characters draft.
And that'd be. Oh, you know what? Oh, by the way, hey, Sean, what's better, CSI Miami or Law and Order SVU?
SVU, bro.
I would say SVU.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bees. Yeah.
Dang,
Oh,
but
then
brother,
he
you are
gonna
Look at him. He
so
wake
woke up.
up.
Hey, he
alone.
woke up. Look at him.
He was on mute all this time. Now he wanna wake up.
He ain't gonna pop
Oh,
up.
he muted back.
Yeah, he popped back up for that. Look at him.
Yeah, man.
Hey, brother, you a funny dude, man. But I get it. I get why you ain't vote for me. It's all good, brother. I understand.
I never really got into those CSI shows.
I mean, Miami was the best one, but
Yeah, but it didn't make sense because the lab people was making more arrests than the cops.
Yeah. The only time I
Yeah,
watched
that
it,
was
yeah, they
weird.
were.
the only
Right?
time I
That was
watched,
kind of dumb.
yeah, the only time I watched it when I was married because I was taking notes just in case.
Yeah.
What kind of mess is that?
CSI New York, that was a trash one. Then remember they had the regular CSI. That was like
Yeah.
and then they had New Orleans, I think.
New Orleans and then Miami.
Yeah. No, Miami was first. Then New
Yeah.
Orleans came after. New Orleans was cool though. I ain't gonna lie. It was alright.
Hey, Lou, you watched Law and Order? Did you like what's the FBI one where they was dealing with all the serial killers and stuff?
Criminal Minds?
Yeah, did you like that?
Man, Criminal Minds fucked me up, dog.
Yeah.
Listen, I remember it was one episode, y'all probably know this. I'll never forget this shit, bro. They were looking for the girl, right? And the killer chopped her ass up and put her in a suit and fed her to the people looking for her. Like it was like a rescue party. Like it was like a rescue party in the woods, and he was one of the cooks, and they was all eating the soup he made. It was the girl they was looking for.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
That Criminal Minds shit, that shit, I was like, bro, who the fuck thinking shit like this, bro?
I thought they was gonna run out, but they just kept. And the crazy thing is when I saw that, remember that pig farmer with all them shoes in the dumpster? But that shit happened up here in BC, bro, right across the border. White Rock.
What you talking about?
Criminal Minds reenacted it, but there was some pig farmers up here, right? And they was going out and getting prostitutes, and they would they would trade them, sell them drugs and stuff. But then they take them to the farm and kill them and feed them to the pigs.
Damn.
And they had a track. They found like 85 different DNAs on that farm. But on Criminal Minds, they showed a dumpster full of their shoes because they throw their shoes in the dumpster. So they had these big old pile of shoes of all these people they killed. The pigs ate them all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Criminal Minds shit was. Yeah, I forgot about CSI Hawaii. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, ain't nobody picked Criminal Minds either.
Yeah, nobody picked Criminal Minds. It was nobody picked 24.
Yeah, I had 24 on my list, but
I should have picked that one. After you put Prison Break, I was gonna put 24. I should have picked 24. That's what I should have picked.
I'm just mad this nigga Lou picked Narcos, bro. I was done, bro. I gave up after that.
Yeah, that Narco is true.
Did any of you guys watch Oz? Was y'all any Oz fans?
Pretty B put Oz.
Pretty B picked Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had The Wire. Sean had Sopranos. Illis had Game of Thrones, and you had Breaking Bad, right, Eastside?
Yeah, Breaking Bad, and I had Better Call Saul.
That's right, yeah.
Man, look at this Green Bay shit.
I wanted to get the whole set, Sean. He got it right before me.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get Breaking Bad too.
I thought Sopranos was gonna fall. I was like,
no,
y'all gonna let
fall where?
Sean, what you was like 6, right?
Yeah, I was 6. Yeah.
Yeah, you was in the top 5. I thought it was gonna fall to me. I was like 8.
I had more shows, but see, sometimes you got to play to the crowd. Sometimes I be watching some very obscure. Like I was gonna say Sherlock or Doctor Who or something. I didn't know if y'all fuck with it.
For real, Lou.
I fuck with Doctor Who.
I was gonna say Luther, but I don't know if a lot of people rock with Luther.
See, you know what I'm saying? Luther, yeah, that's another BB. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I was like, yeah, I don't know if y'all really fuck
Who
with it
all
like
you
that.
have, McDill?
I had
Man,
two
I
broke
ain't gonna
females. I
Mac Def, your
lost.
shit was kind of trash. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
who?
bro.
No, my list was dope. I had
You
one
started
trash
off
ass show.
you started off
Nah, you
strong, but that
had
shit
two
got
broke girls and Sex in the City, bro.
bro.
I
I had
can't.
two. I
Bro,
had one trash show. Two broke girls was the trash shows.
What is
Sex in
that?
the City is trash.
So
That's a
my
comedy show,
bro,
B.
that bull. It was on Fox. It was
you said what
it was
that
like
is. So
them two girls
what?
in a restaurant. That shit was
No,
kind
that
of
was
trash.
CBS,
It's on
Lou. That was
CBS.
CBS.
Oh,
So
my
Yeah.
bad. I'm sorry.
my shows bees. I had Power and Snowfall was the first two. Then I had the Bernie Mac show, Jamie Foxx, and then I picked the Golden Girls, Sex in the City, and then I had the Wu-Tang Clan at the end for my series. Who else did I have? I had My Block and
That was bad too, my block.
Yeah, my block.
y'all don't like
My
My
block was.
Block?
Got a good choice.
Who
It's
had
cool,
Cosby
but
Show?
it didn't belong in this draft.
You said
It's
what?
cool.
Who had the Cosby Show?
I did.
Sean.
That's right.
I had
Hey,
the
no,
show. That was a haymaker.
Illis had Squid Game and Stranger
I
Things.
won with Bernie Mac and Jamie Foxx though. It was a wrap.
Illis had the whole Netflix lineup, damn near.
Yeah.
He didn't
I'm
get House
surprised
of
he.
Cards though, nigga.
I'm,
Yeah.
no, yeah, you got that. I ain't gonna lie.
And he didn't get Ozark. So
He
Hey,
didn't get
I ain't gonna
Ozark
lie.
either.
When you he didn't get Narcos either, but hey, when you said House of Cards, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn. See, I remember I was trying to put cats on House of Cards. They were like, man, that shit too long. That shit boring. I can't watch that shit.
I watched it from when it first dropped. So
No,
it
I
don't
did
seem
too.
long to
Hey,
me at all.
remember that episode? Remember that season? Was it season 2 when he went against that Chinese billionaire and he told that nigga, motherfucker, I'm fucking with the GDP. Fuck your money, nigga. Like, when he told that shit. Hey, that shit was hard,
Bro,
nigga.
that shit is a motherfucking classic, bro. I'm
With
glad
the
I
United
picked it
States
early because I thought
GDP.
everybody was on the same page. Like House of Cards is like up there.
No, House of Cards is the truth, bro. A lot of people. I mean, bro, you learn a lot about politics through that.
I had Three's Company. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I
You
had
had
something.
Three's Company?
Bro.
Yeah, it was
your shit
Beezy was comedy
Hey,
yeah.
you was going for the LGBT angle?
Oh,
Hey, man,
Three's
hey,
Company
my
is funny
lineup.
as shit. What are you talking about?
Three's Company is funny.
Hey, this
Nigga,
is my
Jack
lineup.
Ripper, nigga, you
Hey,
stupid.
hey,
You
Bees,
know
I had.
you know
Bees,
he's
I had.
gay in that show, right?
Yeah,
He
he gay.
is?
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He is?
No, he's
I
not.
gotta watch
You
this
said
over
you picked
again.
Will and Grace.
I was about to say true.
What made you pick the Golden Girls?
Because I used to watch it as a kid with my grandma. That's why it was funny to me.
Yeah,
But
I ended up getting Grey's Anatomy late, bro.
Yeah.
but Jack Ripper wasn't gay
Eastside
in that show. He acted like
he was pretending to be gay, right?
Yeah, I think it was like.
Yeah, because it was basically him living with the two women. The landlords didn't like it,
right?
Because that was like taboo, I guess, or whatever. So, yeah, so he was pretending to be gay for them, but he was like going out with women or whatever, and so yeah.
Hey, what happened to the black dude barber? I remember he ended up losing it, and he had to like file unemployment in House of Cards. What happened? How did he lose his restaurant again?
I was gonna pick Price is Right. That's what I wanted to pick too.
Price is Right is a game show. What do you
Hey, Mac, that's why you got smoked, Mac.
I didn't get smoked. Y'all just don't know shows.
Who voted for you?
He didn't get one vote.
Oh yeah, Ralph. Yeah, Ralph.
But
gave
Ralph
you
did that to be spiteful.
That's that spite vote that cost me the W.
Well, Bernie Mac and Jamie Foxx whooped y'all, bro.
Nah,
Mac Def, I'll give it to you. You started out fire. You started out fire.
And to be real, just to be real, Jamie Foxx show did not belong in that draft. Okay, let's just.
Are you serious?
No, it did not belong in that draft. There's plenty other sitcoms you could have chosen.
Hell no. That's more crazy.
Y'all hated me for saying it,
that's more crazier than this. South saying Jamie Foxx show was better than Martin. Y'all crazy.
It's not.
That was East Side who need to be off.
Yeah, but you just
I
said
said
crazier than saying Jamie
Foxx show
was
made me laugh more. It was funnier, and I'm standing
But
on that.
far as the other characters, not really. Like who else was it? The uncle? That was it to me. And Jamie, that was.
You had the loud, stereotypical auntie, and the dirty black dude who only could date a white woman. Like, man,
Who? What's his name?
Braxton was funny.
Braxton.
Braxton was funny as shit.
Braxton was funny.
Full of stereotypes.
Braxton was funny as shit. Y'all tripping. Jamie Foxx, when it first came out, I was cracking up. You good, man?
Here I go.
Yeah, like I said, y'all ever watch this show called Friends? Y'all ever fuck with that show?
Friends.
Friends. Yeah.
Oh, Friends.
That
Yeah.
didn't belong on the thing.
The sci-fi one.
Yeah.
So that's a very obscure. That's what I was saying. See, there's some shit out my bag. I didn't want to put out there. You know what I mean? I didn't know if y'all was really fucking with it.
Yeah.
Seinfeld's a classic, but that didn't belong on there neither.
Back there, shut your ass up.
Exactly.
Seinfeld is a classic, but it didn't belong on there. Did nobody watch no Seinfeld?
Back then, you had
It's
two
the
broke
greatest show in
girls
the
on there.
90s. Are you serious?
2.5 Men, I give you credit for. You took mine.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to put How I Met Your Mother, but I forgot. Like looking
I
back.
don't even think that show that funny, Lucy. You did good anyway. That show ain't funny.
You don't think so?
No.
I wasn't a fan of that show.
Yeah, I didn't pick it.
I like what you call his character, but the rest of the character.
Neil Patrick.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, he really is the best part of the show if we keep it real.
Mr. Doogie Howser.
Yeah.
Doogie Howser?
Oh yeah, who picked Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
I did.
Yeah.
Tiffany lineup was pretty good. Was good. I ain't gonna lie.
I gave her a vote. She wanted.
Yeah, he did give me a vote.
I think Pretty B had the most underrated one.
I think I should have voted.
I don't think she did.
If she was on the panel and was like talking it up, maybe she would have got more
green
votes.
sauce?
Yeah, man.
Make
This
that
nigga
where
talking
you
about
at?
some damn green sauce.
I didn't get a drive through. Ralph was kind of shitty too. He swore it was lit, but it was kind of shitty too.
Ralph might have been the worst.
He picked the 70s
Ralph was
show.
doing all that
What else he
capping,
picked?
boy. That shit was so lackluster.
The 70s show. What else he picked? I forgot. Full House.
Yeah, he picked Full House.
You sound like that nigga shit.
He said, y'all don't like to laugh.
You don't like to sit around on the couch with your
nigga,
family.
we just don't want to laugh all the damn time.
What is the King? What is the one?
Y'all don't like to sit around on the couch with
you
your
know
family.
what? I still got the Google sheet right here. Hold on.
I don't know. I thought I flexed on y'all with the series though. The shows, y'all got me with the sitcoms and the shows, but the series, I don't know. I at least got me top 3.
Y'all cook tomorrow though. I just know that y'all cook tomorrow.
That's my what?
That's your series. What's going
first
on tomorrow?
It's
the Marvel DC
Marvel
draft.
DC draft, which I'll just be in the chat because I ain't good with
Is
that.
it characters or movies?
Characters?
Heroes
Marvel
and
and
villains.
DC.
Heroes.
I don't know. We'll see.
Just sit that one out. It's okay.
If you got to think about it, you already cooked, bro. I'm just
Yeah, I don't know a lot. I know about 3 or 4. I'm not. I was. Okay. I'm still gonna participate.
In the world?
You got to bop it.
Somebody at a concert. I'm sturdy. I'm surprised you're not at the concert tonight. It's the 50th anniversary of hip hop, and they performing in the Bronx. I was watching that shit on my phone.
My bad. I'm on my computer now. My fault, y'all.
They had
Sturdy ain't saying nothing the whole time he been up here. He just on mute.
All right, here you go, right here. All right, just the I'm glad brother sent me that link. So I still got it on my computer. This the draft right here. All right, so man, my shit was lit.
Bro,
My shit was
I killed you. What? Look at that lineup, bro.
Eastside, you barely won.
No, man.
I'm just saying.
The only people that can talk to me is Lushan and Illis. They're the only people that can talk to me.
Yeah, Ellis, please.
Lushan and Illis, the only one that can talk to me.
That's why you still lost, you little bum.
I don't understand Illis shows. He lost me with some of them.
That's cool. I didn't lose the shit.
And then my brother and me is a classic, but he lost me.
It was. I didn't even know you.
I never seen them.
Yeah, because you're younger. I didn't know you still knew that show because
I don't really
I
watch.
remember I was little when that came out, so I was
I
like,
think everybody had at least one dud though.
I
Not
got no
really.
duds.
Not
I don't got
really.
no duds.
Hold on.
Ralph
Not
left.
really.
Now.
Flat. What
I got
was
no
that?
duds.
that would be my
Who
only
had
quote
Daredevil?
unquote dud. That would be my only quote unquote dud. Literally, that would be my only one. My brother and me
Yeah.
would be the only quote unquote dud. Like if you want to
I
if you
got
want to do that.
I got zero. I don't even know how to spell duds. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
About
the
that.
Troy.
And I actively
I was
chose that. I
Randolph.
could have
The
did
Cowboys are
I could have
duds.
did
Yes,
Parenthood. I could have did Bel Air.
Hey
Not
Tiffany,
Fresh
you better
Prince.
watch your mouth, man.
I could have did Bel Air. Like I just
Yeah,
chose to
you
do.
could have, and
I just chose to do my brother and me because I felt so confident in my list.
Yeah, my shit
I
lethal.
think you still got. I think you still won anyway.
No, I'm just saying. Like I chose that.
I got like a man. My shit is lethal.
It was so many more fire
Yeah,
shows
Lou
out
with
there.
the Cheers, with
Cheers
Cheers
and
and
Lou. That was one.
Narcos.
That was my favorite out of your. One of my favorites out your list was Cheers. I was like,
Sons of Anarchy,
Cheers
Law and
was
Order,
funny.
PCU,
Cheers,
Sonny.
Cheers, cracking
Yo,
right
that's
now.
how you know Ralph a hating that. Hey, Ralph didn't vote for me, and I had this in there. Ralph a hating that nigga. I bet Ralph be.
Man,
No,
y'all
because
let me
Ralph
get
said
away with
Ralph said he
Westworld,
didn't
the
get no. Y'all didn't
100,
give him no
Prison Break,
votes,
Third
so
Rock
that's
from the
why he
Sun.
was.
Is Third Rock from the Sun funny? I
What
thought
is
it was
what is
corny.
my block? Is that shit where like they in California and it's like the Mexicans and black people?
My
Is
block is about some high school kids.
that the one where
Yeah.
the dude with the ponytail rolled up on those girls? Like, why you still fuck with these broke ass vatos? Is that the one?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that sentence was used in that show at some point. I'm
Nah,
pretty sure.
they looking for a lot of shit happened. They was looking for some money. A whole bunch of stuff happened. Y'all don't like All American neither?
I never seen
Now that we put it on this list.
I like it, but it shouldn't be in this draft. No, I like it.
But you was gonna put Boogie. What was that? The Breakdown. I was thinking about that, even though it was one season.
The Breakdown.
It might be
Or the Get Down.
Oh, the Get Down. Yeah.
Hey, we got that
one
about
the show that Nas created.
Yeah, that's why I didn't pick it. It was only one season.
Who voted for Ralph?
Somebody you gotta vote.
For Ralph?
Who voted for Ralph?
Yeah, two people. It was Natalie. I think Natalie.
No.
Oh,
Natalie
voted. Chris. Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Oh, it was Chris. Chris was another one that kind of messed up the vote.
For real, this draft was tainted. Y'all let these crybaby ass niggas get votes off.
That's funny.
So Ralph was crying about when we got to about.
He said, "Ain't nobody gonna vote for me."
Yeah, when we got to like Tiffany or Illy, he started crying. He was like, "Oh, this."
My God.
Yeah, that's how y'all feel. I ain't getting no vote. All right, I'm gonna be spiteful.
Yeah, then he said he gonna be. He gonna spite.
Hold on. See, I gotta check the tape. to see what the score was when he said that. Because I remember when I got my 8th point, it was tied up.
He said it like 3 times.
No, but what I'm saying is,
no. First it was Ralph, and then who was it? I think Greed. Yeah, Greed came like last minute.
Yeah, but it was somebody before Greed that did that too, and it was all good. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was just too much.
So it was tied 7-7-7.
Brother O gave a lot of pity votes, a lot of spite votes.
Yes.
Who's the three he voted for?
He had a nerve to pick Pretty B over me. You know, brother, I won't forget this.
It was Pretty B.
What's wrong with picking her?
No, I didn't. No. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, they talking about you, nigga.
Hold on, brother. Because it was the reason. I think you gave her. I think she should get a vote type of vote. You did give her.
I'm sorry.
Your little pig.
You gave her a sympathy vote.
Hey, the paper's there. Just go back and watch it, and then I want an apology from y'all.
No.
You know what?
I think I'm wrong. I think
he voted for me, so I ain't got no problem with brother.
Yeah, he voted for me too. I think so. I ain't mad.
Okay, so it's Pretty B.
But he didn't vote for me, so I have a problem.
No, matter of fact, hold on. Did he vote for me? Yeah, I think he did.
No, I know he voted for Pretty B. I don't know who his third vote.
Okay.
Vote was like on some
East side, Illis, and Pretty B.
Like I said, I didn't mind that Pretty B vote though.
I like Pretty B, but I'm not no big.
Pretty B definitely took a couple that I was gonna get. So
she had
underrated.
I'm mad that she took BMF.
I didn't put no damn
Lou and Pretty B
BMF on this list. Get out! I'm sorry. Get this show out of here.
No, real talk. That 13 Reasons Why, that shit in CSI Miami, like that shit was not it.
No, 13
I
Reasons
thought
Why.
y'all was
No,
gonna
that's
say
13,
not.
13 Reasons Why was on one. It's just,
It's okay.
I
I
ain't gonna
guess
lie. Just half the
And
shows
then,
I don't even
the
know.
main character pissed me off, but I mean, well, one of the
no,
main.
but her list wasn't bad though.
That's why I said it's underrated. It was an underrated one. It wasn't. It wasn't the
Oz
top.
was good, but
It
it's
wasn't the top 4
depressing as
list.
fuck.
But yeah,
Like,
it is.
nigga, are
But
they ever
Oz
gonna
is,
get out of
I am
jail?
late.
but Oz
They
is
ever getting out?
depressing. Why these niggas don't stop getting fucking raped? Like, god damn.
Oh shit! I ain't never seen this. So
You
No,
never
no,
seen
crazy.
Oz? Oh my
it's,
god,
Overrated.
it's real.
bro, that shit is like, for the first like 3 episodes is just rape. Like,
Oh wait, what show?
Oz.
And
Oh,
man, look,
I don't want to look at that then. Oh, never mind.
and DC was a monster, boy.
Yeah, and the beast.
Yeah, and a BC.
He was a monster. Yeah.
Hey, what's so crazy, bro? That one nigga he raped, bro. Like he got raped, and they kicked that nigga out at the game, bro. Like that nigga, they said that nigga not fit to lead, bro. Like they just made that nigga not a leader no more. Like he was ahead of like what was it, the Italians, Sean? When he like ahead of the Italians,
Yeah,
Adam BC got a hold of him, and they just kicked
The
that nigga
white
out.
boy was funny to me. I forget his name. He had a
You talking
crazy ass brother that was slow.
my brother wasn't crazy. Brother was Riri.
Yeah, Riri, whatever. That
You
nigga,
talking
he
about?
used to crack me up.
He was cool because like he ain't had no
the Irish boys.
the Irish dude. Yeah, he ain't had no game, but he was always like
He was like mischievous type shit. He always
he was
knew how
always
to
like,
talk,
you know,
knew
like
what to do
when the
for survival.
games would meet up, he was always in the discussion. He wasn't part of no game at all. Like that was crazy.
Hey, Lou.
What's up, B?
I ain't never been able to see that Law and Order Chris Maloney dude any other way than how I seen him on Oz.
Yeah, no.
Really, Beans?
Yeah, because you know what, man? Because he was pretending to be gay, wasn't
Yeah, he was getting bent over all the time.
Really? Dang,
Wait,
Beans.
what?
See, I
he?
never
Yeah,
I only know him from Law and Order. I don't know him
Which
from
one y'all talking about?
He talking about
Stabler
detective.
from
He talking
Law
about
and
detective
Yeah,
Stabler.
Stabler
He was
from
in
Law and
Oz.
Order.
Stabler.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was pretending to be gay to get in that white supremacist group or something, wasn't he? Like,
or with that lawyer dude or whatever.
No. The guy who went crazy. Yeah, he was a lawyer who he killed somebody in that drunk drive, that DUI.
Yeah.
Yeah, he manipulated him to kill. What's his name? Sean, the guy who played. He was in Spider-Man. J.J. Simmons, that his name?
Yeah, J.K. Simmons. Yeah.
J.K. Simmons. Yeah, J.K. Simmons. Yeah, he was the J.K. Simmons was the white supremacist.
White supremacist, yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, but it's crazy. It's crazy. He was a white supremacist, but he was fucking up all them white boys. He was like a menace. Like he wasn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He wasn't really doing nothing to nobody else but the white boys. Like that's crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
that's still probably the rawest show I ever seen.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Oz was like that. I didn't finish the whole shit neither.
Shout
I
out
just
to
remember
Rick Fox.
yeah, Rick Fox. Hey, how you inject crack in your legs? What the fuck is that? Or was it heroin? Was it heroin?
I think it was heroin.
Yeah, it was heroin.
Hey, brother Old, you used to watch the Oz.
You know, I didn't catch it when it was like out. I caught it later when my homeboy was telling me about it. Like after I had watched The Wire and stuff. I was like, I need something else. He was like, man, watch Oz. And I was like, man, this is good.
I mean, without Oz in the corner, we would never got The Wire. So
yeah, the corner was dope.
Yeah,
6
Sean,
episodes.
the corner, which is actually a true story. Yes.
Yeah, the corner. Well, I mean,
that's sad too.
The Wire is a lot of true events too.
Yeah, I'm just saying it is a true story. It's really about true family.
Both happened in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Oh,
Both was out there in Baltimore.
Renegade said not Stabler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Renegade. I didn't know. B told me something. I never knew that, but I don't want to watch. I'm not watching Oz. I'm just Stabler. Okay.
Yeah. Man, but you know, I mean, I know that man went in straight as arrows in love with a woman, and then he spent like the last 3 seasons in love chasing the other white boy.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
What season did Out of BC get killed by the Muslim?
I was glad when that nigga died. I ain't gonna lie.
Low key.
He needed to go. He was disgusting.
Bro,
Hey, the way he died, he tried to have his little Tony Montana moment. Like, nigga, you can't kill me. I'm still alive. I thought he was alive. I thought he killed the Muslim, but when he started spitting up that blood, it was a wrap. I was like, oh.
Yeah, they had to get his ass up out of there.
Hey, but he was cool with the little beanie with the cap, the side of his head. That was dope. I was like, oh, this nigga, he mania. But yeah, he was fucking up shit though.
Yeah, what was really crazy when J.K. Simmons put that swastika on his ass, he tattooed that shit on his ass, and that nigga wife seen it, and she left his ass. She like, I can't be with your ass, nigga. You a bitch. Dude, like, you somebody bitch. I can't be with you. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I never got back into Oz. I watched it when I was a kid, teenager in the 90s, but I didn't really watch it like that.
Nah, yeah, I got around. I remember the prison when they took over the prison. That was like the end of season 1.
I remember when the white girl died, she got hung. She was on death row, but then she got hung at the end. That's how she died. But yeah, Oz is up there though. Pretty B had a lineup. She had a lineup.
Not that BMF though.
I'm mad that she took that.
I think BMF got to wrap up first before we.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's still in the air for me. It's good, but
I don't even know a lot of that is cat.
Yeah, BMF go hard.
It do.
Yeah, I mean,
I put. Hold on, man.
I mean, I like that list though, man. Gossip Girl was good.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that list? Oh, shit. Martin.
Who you talking about? Oh,
Pretty B.
Oh, and she had the game on there. Yeah, I forget the game.
No.
I was thinking of that
too.
I'm sorry. I like her list, but the Black Lightning killed it for me. I'm sorry.
And that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah, but if brother voted for him, you know what, brother? You gotta hate him out.
You know what?
Hey, look, everybody got a dud on their list.
Wait, hold on.
I don't have no duds.
No, don't try to defend yourself, nigga, for picking that.
You see that?
Everybody got a dud.
Everybody gonna have a dud.
Hey, Mac, you started off strong too. You had Power and Snowfall. You just jumped off the bridge without a bungee cord after that,
bro. I had one bad. I don't care what y'all say. I got one bad pick. I have one dud. Golden Girls is a classic. Sex in the City made more money than all y'all
give a
shows,
damn,
bro. Y'all are tripping.
You know what, Tiffany? Upon further review,
Sex in the City is a classic.
I should get you a vote. Real talk, like
But brother want to get Pretty B. But you know you giving them sorry votes for people.
Why am I giving me? Because I gave Pretty B a vote. Like I voted for Mac Def or something.
First of all, you ain't finna be. First of all, don't be trying to jump me just to get cool points with everybody else. All right, my list is fine.
Mac Def, man, come on, man. You got Golden Girls.
Brother, the point is you.
The Golden Girls is not a bad show.
The Golden Girls is a classic. What are you talking
about?
It's a classic.
You got every auntie's favorite show.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. Time out. I picked the Golden Girls, which is a classic. Y'all gonna get mad, but Seinfeld is a classic as well. But ain't nothing funny about no Seinfeld.
Wait, hold on.
First of all, you ain't put no damn Days of Our Lives on this shit, Mac.
So you pick Golden
Girls. Nobody watches that.
Younger Golden Girls.
First of all, if you've ever watched Seinfeld, any episode of Seinfeld's funny. It's not coonery funny, but it's funny.
Kramer's got some funny parts, but
no, the show is
racist. Old girls, the broke girls, the horny girls.
I got something for every but Sex in the City is that's classic. That's gold.
That's a mama show.
I get the popularity and the impact, but that show is not.
What no men watching Sex in the City? All right,
come on,
not on their own.
Come on, man.
What are y'all talking about?
Yeah,
I grew up as a kid. When I watched it, I was a kid. So when it came out in the 90s, I was 11, 12, 13. Like, yes, I was watching it for different purposes. other than what the show was really about. If y'all, I was a
Oh,
What was
kid,
you
so
watching it for? You was
so you weren't watching it
I
for the
was a
actual show.
kid. It was four females and they was fucking. What you think I was watching it for? That was the
Wait,
closest
wait,
thing.
but make
They
that.
They
wasn't
weren't
really.
showing. They weren't
I
showing
didn't
no
I
ass.
didn't I didn't understand I didn't understand what they were talking about.
They wasn't
As
showing.
I watched it when I got older, I was like, oh,
It
okay,
wasn't.
cool.
It wasn't porn. They
Relationship.
weren't showing the sex. So what are you talking about?
Exactly, breath. I mean,
That nigga was
I would have
imagining it.
respected you if you
Yeah,
would
they
have
were
put
just
Zane
getting.
Sex Chronicles in there instead of this mess.
Oh, that's a good one, Tiff.
They're just
Yeah, but
being.
that
That was
was on
actually
Cinemax. That
showing
came a little
something.
bit later. That came in the early. That came
Well,
in the
you could have
2000s.
picked that. I would
No, I
respect
didn't
you
watch.
more.
I didn't watch that.
Well, you
They're
should
just
have.
being.
Right.
They're just being the
He
bed with
said
their
right.
clothes in, but they weren't showing like no fucking.
Sure
Yeah,
you did.
the Zane said they actually showed that Macbeth.
Nah,
Well,
Zane Sex
as
Chronicles were
a
hard.
kid, I said 11, 12 years. That was the closest thing we could get from Taxi
Man,
Cab
no,
Confessions and all that on HBO. That was before Cinemax started going and Showtime
so
started going off on
so
HBO.
that's what you based that on. That's why you
Them
picked that
regular
show.
ass white women.
But Sex in the City is a classic. Now that I
I
When
watched
knew
it
did
when
the
I
that.
was
when
now
did
that
the
I watched it
Rugrats
when I'm
come
an
on?
adult, like I
What,
get I get all the relationship advice and the humor and everything into it. Sex in the
Hey,
City
yeah.
is a
hey,
classic.
Sean.
Relationship advice.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sean. This Brooklyn 99. That shit right here. That shit was fire. That Brooklyn
man,
99.
that is a great show,
It
and
You
I'm
can
is.
watch.
missed out on it.
Man, that show. So I mean, I can't think of a bad episode.
Yeah, literally, it's not a bad episode. And the crazy part was it was a police show, but it's a comedy, but they actually solving cases.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so it was like, man, this is like, man, I've watched that show probably 3 or 4 times. I enjoyed that much.
Yeah, I remember I had caught up to it. I hadn't seen the newest season, but man, that showed the truth. And then like the commissioner, he ended up being like gay or whatever.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well,
But I mean, it's not like they don't make a big deal of it just was funny. You know what I mean? You're like, wow, like
yeah, and it's crazy because like Andre Brower, he played Frank Pemberton on NYPD Blue.
Show that shows.
Man, listen, I dare anybody to watch Brooklyn 99 and say you don't
It's
laugh.
funny. It's a good show.
Hey, son, you say you won't be able to make the draft tomorrow?
Yeah, it would depend on what time you're doing it because we got a Unsung Saturday tomorrow night at 8.
Oh,
so I got to be in that. Yeah.
I gotta.
We'll see.
I told you should have went live today.
I know, man. We're true.
No, don't try to use True as it.
Yeah, don't
It doesn't
use
make no
True.
sense for the beat live. Like all three of us.
I'm not gonna have you up here blaming little True.
They mad.
Hey, man,
He
y'all
was
should
running
True
from
use
the
that.
grind. He was running from the grind, brother.
I guess.
You know, True would have had his stream going on and still been drafting on your shit.
Drafted people, exactly. He still
But
would
I don't like to be going live at the same time because then Sean and SB was going live.
Yeah, it's like all the black YouTube went live at the
all
same
the black.
time.
Yeah, you right.
You should have just deboed, nigga.
It was about 4
I
shows.
saw Bang was going live, Art was going live.
Was live.
It's a war out here, brother. Oh, you didn't know that?
I mean,
I'm about sharing the wealth, man.
Everybody going live on a Friday night.
No, I mean, I ain't gonna care. I mean, it's cool chopping up with y'all, but like, I would have preferred to do the draft and argue about fucking duos for 5 hours. I ain't gonna care. We talked about Jamal Murray and the Nuggets for like half
way too long.
Way too
Well,
fucking.
if Sean gonna be out, then I got a chance to whoop y'all in that draft.
I'll still be attending.
How does Sean being out take you from last to second and first?
First of all,
that work. That ain't
first
how
of
that
all,
work.
for you to say that I'm last is kind of disrespectful. That's number one. Number two, I said I at least have a chance, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, he's second from last, bro. Like, get it right, bro.
Bro, y'all gonna be picking some dumbass characters. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I already know what's in your plan.
You must not heard me in any of these discussions, bro. I'm not picking nothing trash.
Oh, y'all shit gonna be trash.
We gonna see.
Y'all think, first of all, y'all think Batman is trash. So I already know where y'all at.
I don't think Batman is trash.
We're not stupid though.
I
could think that nigga a whole ass nigga and still pick him in a draft.
All right.
Nah, don't you touch Batman.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't talk bad about the nigga like y'all was.
No.
Y'all was talking
Wait, he
bad.
could still, if he
Yeah,
got
and
a first
I
pick,
stand behind everything I ever said
he
about the
still could
nigga.
take him.
Let me ask you something. If it's multiple people that's played one character, can multiple people who played one character be chosen? Like it's multiple Green
You
Lanterns.
know, like Daredevil when he playing Batman and Daredevil.
No. What I'm saying is like you got, Tim Drake, you got Damian Wayne.
Oh,
We're
gonna just pick the character as it is.
Okay.
They different characters as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, they different characters. Like it's different Green Lanterns.
That boy Damien is a menace.
That's crazy. I'm picking about 4 different Spider-Mans.
No, you know what? Fine. If y'all want to do the way, that's fine. If y'all want to pick the different Batmans or different Robins, I'm not gonna. Like I said, I wasn't gonna put no limitations on it because they were saying I put limitations on the draft the other day.
Yeah, I hate I'm gonna miss it. It is what it is.
As long as I get
we'll draft
Iceman,
a team
I'm cool.
for you. We'll draft a team for you.
Did you say Iceman?
I mean,
As
we
long as
can
I get
always
Iceman.
we can always be a part 2 too. We can always do it again, and
Yeah.
maybe next time we'll just do Marvel, and then we'll do it just DC.
Yeah, we already did a hip hop draft rappers.
I really do want to do that sitcom theme song though.
Theme songs.
Yeah.
Pick that
You gotta really
Well,
bring your
listen,
bag down.
rare condition.
Yeah, because you was hating.
Yeah, because we know Eastside gonna pick the
And
Jefferson.
hey, it's not my fault y'all overrate that song. Mo to the come on, bro. That shit basic. That
Hey,
shit
y'all
basic.
stupid for that. Y'all crazy. Hell no, I can't do that. It was hard when it first came out. I ain't gonna lie.
It's still hard right now.
Nah.
No, that shit aged horribly.
Man,
It's me.
And
It's
I
me.
want
Like
to say
good. The show called Moesha. We know it's you. Like
Nah, just say it. Just say it. Just
I
talk
want
bad
to say
about it.
this real quick about Moesha, just real quick.
Just talk bad about it. Yeah.
If it wasn't on TV, she got popped in the mouth a whole lot. For real. Because she was a little too slick at the mouth. She'd have got busted in the mouth a lot.
Fast.
Back then.
Overall, she was a good child, man. Come on, man. We doing this.
No, listen.
She was a good child.
When she told her dad to shut up.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa. That gets you dropped.
I told my pop shut up.
Hey, we not filming today. We not.
Hey, man,
filming
Frank
today.
almost killed her a couple of times, though. We can't like, boy. If
No,
D wasn't up in there, boy, Frank was gonna go away for murder.
Yeah, she
And brother, that storyline led making Frank the bad guy. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
Dorian.
Yeah, he had some outside child, some hit. We're not doing
That was some bullshit. Oh,
yeah, now they tried to clean it up, like, her mom left them or whatever, abandoned them or whatever.
So he gonna abandon his own child, keep it a secret, and give it to his sister.
Well, yeah,
like, come on, bro.
I mean, I know women who have told their husbands that had outside kids they can't bring that kid in the house. So it's not uncommon, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're about to say we can't act like, man, like grandpa just had a whole other family around the corner.
No, but brother, I'm saying the point he
That's
was
what
always
happened to
I didn't like how they did that to him, his character.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Moesha
you could have
didn't
did
get a
some drama
finale,
some
though.
other kind of way.
They tried to get serious like they was Rock or something.
Yeah, and Rock always
family
been that way.
issue.
Rock was good. I'm
I
surprised
see. Ain't nothing y'all
I was
niggas
gonna pick that. I was
bum
thinking
ass
about that
family
too.
matters.
Nobody was touching that.
I see anybody bum ass
Wait,
family matters.
like we all wasn't watching Family
that
Matters.
bum ass show. That bum ass show.
You ain't
Man.
no bum
Their
ass
theme
show.
song better than Moesha's
with
though.
The theme
We
song
gotta
probably
do a
one of the
rap
greatest
album
ever,
draft.
but that show bummy as hell, bro.
What show?
Family
Family
Matters.
Matters
That
theme
show
song.
overrated.
Family
That show
Matters.
ass, man. That fake grounded turning into sci-fi ass show, man. Fuck out of here, bro. I hate that shit.
Why?
Oh, I just
Boy.
that is just mean.
Illis like him.
The haters, boy. The haters.
That show's so fucking overrated, man.
What is mad?
No, but Illis is right.
Used to get bullied like Steve Urkel or something.
Nobody picked one-on-one.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a G leaguer. That's a G
You
leaguer.
not getting picked like that except for girlfriends.
Which I did.
One-on-one is
Thank you,
definitely
everybody.
Girlfriends got picked too high. I think
Excuse
girlfriends
you?
got picked too high by
Excuse
somebody.
you, your little duds.
That's why I want. You know what? I want to do an all-black sitcom.
That's a little high. It's a little high for girlfriends.
Your duds, East Side.
Hey yo, what's up with you and
No
Family
duds.
Matters?
Hey, facts. Come on, man. The hate.
Hey, that's
now
hey,
we gotta do black.
It's not overrated, you know.
What,
No, it's
Family
not
Matters?
overrated.
Yeah, I'm saying who rated high?
Family Matters.
How is it overrated?
Yeah, what is
it's just one of the greatest 90s sitcom or whatever.
It is
ever.
in the 90s.
That shit is stupid.
It
That shit is
was.
ass, bro.
No. Nobody rated it. No Illis. I have never heard nobody say that's the
That's all I've ever heard. My
I ain't
whole
gonna go
life.
as far as to call it ass.
Yeah, Family Matters. Family Matters was like one of the in the 90s. Yes, it was top 5, top 10 greatest
Family Matters
show.
was straight. Hey, y'all must have been called Steve Urkel or something. Y'all must have
Nah, don't do that.
That would mean we like the show more.
Right,
Think we
exactly.
could transform ourselves to our
Think
kids.
we can hop up in a machine and turn into Stephon.
I mean, can I say the show is not aged well though at all.
It's not what?
It's not ass. I'm not gonna say it's ass.
When it was still going on, I stopped watching.
It's not one of the best shows of the night.
I did get tired when they turned into Urkel. Yeah.
I mean,
Because it was about a family at first.
Well, Urkel became the most popular character, so they changed the writing up.
Yeah.
And
they Judy
didn't come back. Marvel show.
Judy ain't still come downstairs,
Lou. Get canceled.
You stupid. Judy still didn't come downstairs.
Judy still ain't come downstairs.
Oh shit!
With the porn, that's why.
Damn.
I'm about to say she went upstairs and popped up on Pornhub.
They got a Transformer on Fight Club.
Man, I don't know. Anyway,
Oh no.
Anyway, what was y'all talking about?
We're gonna leave the Decepticons alone tonight.
Yeah, but we gotta do another draft. I want to do rap albums. I think that'd be dope.
Ooh, that would be fire.
What about black?
No.
Hey, y'all want to do a Survivor League?
What is that?
What's that?
Oh, go ahead, B. Explain.
Oh, just basically, you could pick any team any week to win. Once you lose, you're out, and you can't pick the same team twice.
Right.
NFL.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
That sounds dope.
Put money in it, and then the winner, whoever comes up, whoever finishes last or finishes first.
What you mean? You gotta finish paying bills, man.
Anything? No, I don't gotta finish paying him, but I want to take Beast for everything he got. I'm on that type of time with Beast. I'm tired of losing to this nigga. I was trying to take him for everything he got, but no, I'm not. I'm just fucking with you. It's a joke. Yeah. That sound cool. That sound cool.
Yeah, just stop betting with bees, MacDuff. Just
no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna take this nigga for everything.
Hey, Sean, I done gave him 2 plea deals.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't give him a plea deal this time. He had to pay the full toll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take bees for everything. I'm like Marlo. I'm gonna take these niggas for everything they got one day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another 100 G's. I'm gonna need another 100 G's to get back in this game, though. What y'all thought about black exploitation films, sort of like the shows that we did, but all black like cast? Something like Do the Right Thing or like a draft like that.
Well, brother was here. He can say he ain't say anything, but
I thought he was here.
That ain't crossed my mind.
I mean, I think you could do an all-time movie draft. To keep it to black movies might not be as good.
Yeah. But now that some hate going on with these black sitcoms, I want to do an all black sitcom now because I need to know what some of these ranking and y'all.
Yeah, but you get how far the draft gonna go, brother? Or how many
Well,
you
you got
gonna
enough. You got enough black sitcoms to do just what we did the other day. I think we did
You
what
know, hey, Bees, I don't know. Somebody might pick homeboys
we
from
did
out of
10,
state.
10
I don't
rounds,
know,
11
Bees, with some
rounds.
of
10
these
rounds,
Negroes.
10 people, 100 shows.
Is it
Yeah,
100 shows? We got really got some 70s. Y'all can
yeah,
60s.
man,
I mean,
we
I
got
could go
enough.
there for 70. I can do that,
Hey,
and I won't be.
not to change our subject. Anybody watch that vampire movie? Didn't it start today?
The Dracula joint.
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
I was gonna try to see at some point this weekend.
Last voyage of the what is it, the Mentor or something like that? I can't.
Oh, that's when they on the sea or something on the.
Yeah. It came.
I ain't watching.
It opened today, I think.
So it's on streaming platforms or in the movie theater?
No, it's at the theater.
Theater.
But I didn't know if somebody had seen it on a link or something.
I'm gonna watch it later on.
Luke probably don't watch it.
I know Illis is a horror guy.
Well, what happened? I watched what?
That Dracula movie that started today. You watched that already?
No. Hold on. Let's see. Kind of. Let's see what movie.
Who's basketball is king? They call Illis the lame.
This somebody just showed up today.
That's the one who was saying make them wear jabos and shit.
All right.
Do y'all ever watch Prim to the cinema?
You know what's funny? I see it on it'll pop up on my YouTube feed.
Yeah.
Ain't it like always live, like 24/7?
I mean, I don't know if he does it live, but he does like reviews or like old shows.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I
he's
see it right here. Prim to the cinema. What about it though?
Yeah, he's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did a review of an episode of Jamie Foxx when Orlando Brown was getting bullied.
Oh, is that the bro?
Yeah, he would have got the gun. He was getting bullied by
the
Arnaz.
Yeah, I remember that.
Arnaz was bullied.
Hey, which y'all remember that Martin episode? It was like, they made no Chuck Taylor. Them some fake ass Chuck Tylers.
That's a Christmas episode, ain't it?
That was Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas episode.
Yeah, Christmas episode.
With the flashback.
Yeah, the flashback. Well, that shit had me rolling. It was some fake ass Chuck Tylers. Hey, yo. Hey, what
episode of Martin was when he lost
what he had on the 11s or what he had on? No, the 12s. He had the 12s.
What, the Airwax?
No, I'm talking about in that Christmas episode. Luke talking about Martin had bought the new 12s.
Oh, he bought the new Jordans and he gave them to the little boy.
Yeah, there was the 12s. I think black and white 12s.
Yeah, Jackie Chan was in that episode.
Oh, them the 70. I think the 72 and 10 12s.
Mm-mm.
Them black and white 12s. That's the that's one of them seasons. It's either 96. It's either 96. One of them shit.
I think it's not. I think that was 97.
That was 97. That's
because the 13s was in 98.
The color scheme. The first color scheme was it black and white or was it red and black?
It was like
I thought it was red and white, right?
Yeah, it was like black and white. I ain't really like the 12s like that. They're like,
yeah, I don't like it. He got cooked in the 12s too.
Yeah, the 11s and 13s is my favorite. But
yeah, I really fuck with the 11s, 3s, 4s, and 5s.
The ones, of course, I mess with the ones.
I was gonna ask, nobody fuck with the ones?
Yeah, I mess with them.
Yeah, I don't really like the 2s. I like the 1s. Yeah, that's just a staple. I don't really like the 2s.
The 4s. That's not popular, but I like the 4s.
I rock with the 4s.
Go hard.
Oh, depending on the
3s, 4s, 5s, and 11s. That's ones I fuck with. Like I remember I had the Laney 5s. I had the that's back when I was like a super sneakerhead. I gave that shit up though. Yeah, the 7s alright. The 7s is cool. Yeah, I don't really like the 9s.
The Olympic 7s go hard too.
Yeah, the 7s is cool. Sixes I ate too. I ain't gonna care. I had the
I'm about to
sixes
say
too.
that strap with the strap. Shoot.
Which one? I had the Bugs Bunny. Was it the sevens or the sixes? I had
The Hair Jordans.
the Hair Jordans. Was that the sevens or the sixes?
I think those were the sevens.
I think it was the Hair Jordans. Yeah, it was the Hair Jordans. You're right. It was the sevens. Yeah, you're right. The sevens I had.
What y'all talking about? Y'all talking about shoes?
Yeah. I never really got into bronze shoes like that because I remember when I played in high school, we had the bronze, and this was 2009, and them shits was like fucking combat boots. Them shits was heavy as
Dang.
fuck. I
I ain't
hated
gonna lie, I
them.
ain't bought no bronze since them South Beach bronze came out a long time ago.
Truth be told,
Parable.
the pair of shoes I like out of Jordans is the pennies, but they're like the original pennies. Other than that, a lot of these shoes they never touched Jordan to that level.
And they just died. Jordan just got the shoes locked up. That's just
yeah.
Nobody can touch
I try to support other NBA players too though. The
I bet
Derrick
you
Roses
yes,
when they
a lot of
came out, the
Stephen
lightest
Curry,
shoe
don't
ever.
you?
No,
hey,
don't
Lou, I'm about to cop them jaws though. The jaws you posted in the group chat.
Oh, them jaws go hard, dog.
Them shits. Whew.
I try to support them. I had the Carmelo Anthony's when he was with Denver.
Oh yeah, the first ones.
Yeah, I had them. It was all black because he was with the Jordan brand. It was all black and with the Denver Nugget colors.
Hey,
Not sure
Melo
if it was
shit
the
was
first one.
clean.
Yeah, Melo's was nice.
I had a pair of all gray Mellows that I used to hoop in. I used to love them joints. They was comfortable. Yeah.
I wore them robotic ass Kobe's in middle school till somebody roasted me.
No, you didn't have you had the space.
The Adidas Kobe.
You had the moon bounces.
Like moon bounces.
You had the space shoes, man.
The space boots, man.
Remember the commercial? I could show it as my shoe. I don't care. These are the new Kobe's.
But that was a time where we didn't really care how they looked. It was like shit. I got some Kobe's, like type shit. Or T-Mac. The T-Max was hot at the same time too.
Yeah,
but the T-Max was actually kind of cool.
I had the Iversons that he wore in the finals, the black and white ones.
Who is basketball is king?
I don't know. He
He just showed
smoking.
up. Yeah.
He was smoking. He was the one. Remember the other day he said Mac. He was going in on Mac Def with them.
He said Mac Def hooping Lamar Odom.
Hey yo.
Oh,
man, what you do to him, man?
Man, he be on Mac Def helmet.
Oh, he had to be Sammy Sosa's.
Oh my god.
The Carlton Anthony.
Hey, the Spreewells was a hit classic though. He came out with the joints with the rim on the side of the shoe.
I was about to say, I was just about to say that nigga wore Shaqs, nigga.
The Spreewells was a hood classic.
The only nigga that bought the Pippins. Pippins was kind of nice.
I'm on Netflix. I just thought about it. Nobody picked Insecure either.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, nobody did.
It was on my list.
What's Insecure?
It was on my
You
list
never
too.
seen
That show was fire.
It's on
the Issa Rae joint.
It's on Netflix now. It's a good show.
Oh,
It's not on HBO no more.
Well, it's still on HBO, but it's on Netflix now.
That was on Netflix.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm
girl Issa Rae. Ain't that her name?
Yeah, Issa Rae.
Yeah.
See them bad takes. He be wanting to punch Mac Duff from the chat.
Man, I don't know who this fan is, man.
Bro, I remember, bro. It was the other day, bro. He was typing his ass, so he said, "Man, Mac Diff don't know." He changed his name to Mac Diff. Where's the ball?
I forget what we was talking about. He was talking about clothes in the 2000s.
No, we were talking about something. And he just was going. He was going crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of fan.
He said, "You look at Brevin Knights." God, I didn't know Brevin Knight had shoes.
Bro, don't be mad because you thought the Keith Van Horns was dope, and then you got talked about. Cause it's cool. It's all right.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out what you had made him mad about the other day. One day,
Yeah, Brandon Knight. I didn't even know that nigga had a shoe.
I didn't know he had a shoe either.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, he did have a
Oh
shoe,
my
Sean.
god, bro.
He said Brandon Knight, not Brandon Knight.
No, Brevin Knight. He played for the Grizzlies. He the announcer now.
Yeah, he's an announcer now. Yeah.
This Luka need a new shoe designer, bro. I wouldn't be fucked dead in these shits.
Man, nobody want to
Bro,
wear
I would have rocked some dirt
Drop
back in the day if he would have came out with some shoes. I ain't gonna lie, dirt.
I wanna wear some Luka so bad, bro. But I'm not just gonna put on no trash shoe just because I'm a fan, bro. I'm not. No,
The
bro,
ones is
that
better
shit
than the
trash.
twos. Them new shit's ugly.
Because those his twos is the 36s, right? The Jordan 36s, and they actually pretty comfortable to hoop in. But I wouldn't wear them for like style or fashion.
Y'all remember your first pair of Jordans?
They look terrible.
My first pair of Jordans, I was 22. So yes,
I ain't get mine till I got to the Navy.
You sound mad about it. You like, yes, nigga, 22.
I wasn't allowed wearing Jordans back
It was a minute. I was waiting.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just wasn't really in. Cause I don't know. Around by that time, they was getting shot over Jordans and shit.
Yeah.
But do you remember your first pair? I know it was ugly back then.
What was my first pair of Jordans? Let me think. I can remember. I'm talking about like retro. You like retro, right? You talking about like retro Jordans, not these.
Bro, I don't care, nigga. If you, first pair of Jordans that you ever bought. I don't care if they was knockoffs, nigga.
Nah, Team Jordan.
Team Jordans is like Polo Assassin. Like,
yeah,
but I did have some fire ass Team Jordans though.
Look at that's why he getting on your head back there. Basketball is king. I'm trying to think. I think what was it?
My first pair was the threes, the cement threes.
I know my favorites at that time. I had them bread threes. Yo, it was so crazy. Hey, y'all know Sticky from Proud Family, bro. These niggas. Somebody made a video. Somebody made like a drawing of that nigga. And me and that nigga had the same clothes on. The niggas like put me and him next to each other. He had the threes on. He had a sweater. He had khaki pants. And them niggas, they would roast me that in school for like a year. That shit was crazy. Yeah. But that was funny though, because that nigga had the exact same shit I had. That shit was uncanny. Like, but yeah, no, them threes was lit though. Then I had the Laney 5s. Then I had the I wanted them bread 11s. I had the baby blue. What was it? Columbia blue 11s? Is that what it was? Like blue and white. I had them joints. I had wore them shit to all white party.
Yeah. I've always wanted the Space Jam 11s. Those like my favorite 11s.
Man, them the ones I always wanted to. I never got them.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to re-release them. I'm getting them. I'm like, I don't even care what they cost. I'm getting them.
Who left? Mac Jeff.
Mac Jeff, yeah.
Damn, yeah, basketball king, you been bullying his ass too much.
Yeah,
no, he'll be back. He don't get eaten, so
he made that wear 2-tone color do-rags with LED name belt. Hey yo. Hey,
this nigga funny, man.
He called Jared an imbecile the earlier today. He said,
nah, when I read a comment earlier, when Jared was like Fergie sounded good, I was like, all right, bro.
Oh my god, yeah, we
can. I bet you did have Team Jordan. I forgot what he was talking about the other day. That shit was hilarious.
Y'all rock with the hybrids?
Shoes?
No, the Jordan hybrids. Y'all rock with any of those?
Not really.
Yeah.
After 12, it kind of fall off for me.
I got a pair of Dub Zeros that kind of remind you of the 4s, but yeah.
The Dub Zeros weren't bad.
Yeah.
Again, another one that was hard to get a hold of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Kobe shoe. I think I had the 7s or 8s. I had like it was like a camo black and yellow colorway. I had. I can't remember which one it was. They were some cool hooping shoes. I just kept getting hurt. I kept rolling my ankle in them shits. I really wasn't that comfortable either, to be honest.
Yeah.
I switched over to the hyper dunks.
I used to hoop in them, John.
Or the hyper dunks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got the ones right out of Foot Locker.
I was looking at them Tatum ones too. Them Tatum ones look all right.
Let me check them out. Hold
Tatum
on.
one's tough, especially the colorways.
Yeah.
Damn, I feel like KD's shoes fell off. Like I just remember just how lit they was back when he was at OKC, and like, damn, like, I don't hear about them shits no more, like at all.
They started
Am I
like kind of mid.
Do y'all agree, or am I correct? Like,
No, you're right.
like remember, like I just remember when he was
Like
back in
the
the day.
KD3 is tough. The KD4s, yeah. The 4, 5, 6, and 7. I remember them shits
I'm
had
about to say he hit a nice little pocket where every time he dropped them shit.
the Galaxy 4s, I want to say.
I remember the Auntie Pearls.
Yeah.
Bro, them shits was like the
No,
truth.
he had a run. He had a run for sure.
And-
And then Kyrie about to have the best answers ever.
The best what?
I might give me a pair of them answers.
Kyrie about to have the
Oh,
best
that's
answers.
right. That's that shit Clay signed with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, them shit's about to go crazy. I ain't gonna count.
I'm not getting no Lucas. So I got to get some Kyrie.
Man, while you're fucking around, Melo got one of the best shoes. I ain't gonna lie to you. And that's just for
at Puma.
Yeah, his all three of his shoes been hits for sure, for real.
I gotta look at it. I ain't never seen it.
I was about to say the only person fucking with Ja really out of that group or whatever is really Melo with the shoe sale.
Yeah, them, the MB 1, 2, and now the 3. The 1 and 2 is tough.
That shit crazy. Ja still selling shoes. That shit wow. They got suspension.
Yeah, you can't deny that type of shit. Like them kids love
I'm
that.
about to say it's just too much heat. Like
There's no way to deny that.
Bro, like the little Memphis Grizzlies account, when like the Memphis Grizzlies show up, like it be hella kids, like be out there for Ja. Like it's crazy. Like I didn't know. Like if you on Twitter, you would think everybody hate Ja, but when you go into the real world, it'd be totally different. No, but I know Melo got a crazy fan base though.
Man, they ride for him crazy, bro.
Bro,
I hate them niggas. I hate them niggas.
TikTok Melo fan base, that shit is crazy.
I hate them niggas, man.
They be doing Chris Brown songs on his fucking mixes and shit.
Oh no, that shit funny. I ain't gonna lie, that shit funny.
I want to take you down. He be doing
But the LaMelo stands are fucking terrible, bro. I hate them niggas. The LaMelo stands wanted that nigga to leave. They was mad when he signed the extension. They talk shit about every player on the roster besides him. Like, I hate them niggas.
Oh, so they like the Bron fans that come to Lakers.
And it's starting early too. So he got it from the
You
jump.
know what's crazy? Ja got a fan base like that. I'm gonna keep it. There's a sect like of that in Memphis too.
That shit is irritating. Them niggas was genuinely mad when he stayed. They was pissed when he stayed. I mean, he should have went back home. Why the fuck he stayed?
It's also a sect of niggas that hate Ja as well, though. That's kind of crazy. They be saying Jaren should be the number one option. But no, I feel you with that Melo shit though. I mean, I can see it though too. I mean, he got fans definitely outside of Charlotte. You know what I mean? Like
all them niggas 12.
Right. Right. They all playing like them.
AAU babies, man.
Yeah, that's
AAU baby. Yeah. What was that ball? What was that show on Facebook they had?
That nigga needs some better representation.
The Ball family or something like that.
Yeah, but it was what was it? Ball in the family? Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Ball in the
show on
family.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, was that what it's called? Ball in the family?
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Ball in the family.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That motherfucker.
But yeah, his 1s and 2s. I like that. I don't know why I ain't got none yet. That's a bunch of shoes I gotta get. But it's Ja, Tatum. Gotta get some Melos. I gotta get all the old Browns I wanted, and then now the 20s. Yeah, I just ain't really kept up with it. I need to though. And then the Kobe
Them
sixes.
jobs,
Kobe 1s and Kobe 6s is probably the only ones I really like that.
jobs got this week.
You said what?
I'm getting them jobs this week.
Oh, yeah, them jobs tough.
Mackie Def.
How you gonna
Yeah,
how you gonna follow them up? Like them ones that came out the gate, like how you gonna what the Ja 2 gonna look like? You can't go down from there, bro. Them Ja 1's tough. You can't go down, you can't downgrade.
I guess that's why Nike didn't mind letting Kyrie go. It's like, all right, you had the shoe, but
Who's gonna get these silhouettes to him?
Hey, Ja got it now.
Yeah, I looked up the Melos. But the thing with him, he a nigga that like he a neon nigga. Like that's all he like.
What is his shoe called?
All he like is neon colors.
About
like bright ass colors.
Yeah, he like anything neon pink, neon green. That's his. That nigga just like.
They said Lil Uzi. These neon guts. And Elon Musk.
They MB. You can do MB1, but they really MB 0.01s and MB 0.02s. That's just extra shit. But if you type in MB 1, it'll pop up. MB1, MB2, and then the threes. The threes look like the news telecast threw up on them. This shit's weird, but I like. They're cool though. The ones and twos is tough to me.
Tell Basketball King to get on the panel. You can't. We're not gonna debate nobody in the chat, bro.
Yeah, that ain't even. Yeah, you gotta get on the panel.
Don't make no sense.
Don't make no sense, young boy.
Hey, some of these colorways is crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Nigga got the Rick and Morty ones. That
mismatch set I'm looking at, the green.
Yeah, I think that's the Rick and Morty ones. I think that's the Rick and Morty ones right there.
Oh yeah, these shit's kind of hard. I forgot about these. I seen this on Twitter.
This Hornets colorway is.
Yeah, the Hornets one's tough too. Yeah, okay, I gotta get some of them shits here for real. I ain't gonna lie.
LaMelos.
Okay, LaMelo.
Did Victor sign with anybody?
Yeah, Victor with Nike. I'm surprised they ain't rolled that nigga's shoe out yet.
Nike.
Long ass planks.
They'll be out there for his first game, just like they.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
I tried to give me some KDs 2 years ago.
Nobody buying big man shoes though, so GG's.
Wemby might change that.
Y'all buy some Patrick Ewings. The Ewings.
Them shits was big. Talking about boots. Them shits was Tim's for hooping.
Oh, y'all buy? I'll be buying.
Them shits was hooping Tims for real.
That's all they knew back then, though. I mean,
yeah.
I remember they had that
some Jerry Stackhouses, some Fevers.
Oh yeah, that's some. I'm sorry. That's some bullshit. The fact that Paolo Banchero and Victor Wembanyama gonna be the same rating day one is fucking nuts to me, bro.
Don't hate.
That don't make no sense, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I fuck with Wemby though. I fuck with him.
Braun was a 76 his rookie year.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
I think Victor is better than Braun.
In which game?
2K.
As a rookie. Yeah.
Oh, it was a 70.
Oh, 2K.
Remember, I was still out back then too. So.
2K. Braun rookie year. I think it was 2K4, 2K5. He was 76.
If Vic 84, Paolo should at least be 85. Like, come on, bro. Nigga run rookie of the year, about to be the same, viewed as the same level as a nigga that ain't played one NBA minute yet.
Derrick Rose is up there. I think he was like, I don't know where.
He wasn't no damn 84, bro. 84 is high level role player on 2K.
Victor got the highest record since Ronnie 2K been running 2K.
Yeah, like this shit is crazy. And
before that, I think I forgot where I heard of that, but it was Kenyon Martin, which is odd.
Are they saying Zion was an 81? I think he was.
And that's fine. See, that's what I thought Victor was going to be. I thought he was going to be, you know what I'm saying, the only, you know what I'm saying, each year they choose a rookie. Well, whenever there's a rookie that's worthy, there's always a rookie that's staying alone.
25 and
he ain't.
They did Brandon Miller so dirty. They made that nigga open up to get a 75. Like, what the fuck? They had that.
He was a 78. He was 78.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
I thought it
I'm
was
surprised they gave him that. I'm surprised they gave him that because they made Scooter 78. When I saw Scoot was 78, I said, oh yeah, Brandon Miller gonna be like a 75, 74. But they made him a 78, so I ain't tripping.
Whoa. I'm looking at this. It said LeBron's rating in NBA Live his rookie year was 69.
Hey.
Damn. See what I'm saying?
What? That's
Well,
he had a
well,
lot of
live,
hype too, bro. It wasn't like
I think there were times where
a
Live was
lot of
more
hype.
strict with their ratings. I think
Yeah, Live was real strict
at some point, but yeah.
But it didn't. But if I remember right, a live 69 wasn't like a 2K 69 though. Right?
Mm.
Yeah,
Because I think if I remember right,
Nah, you can still do some work with a six. That was almost
if
a
I
crazy
remember right,
Okay.
live back then when I think 92 and shit was like the highest. Like it didn't go to 99.
Yeah. Well, in 2K, he jumped up to an 88 the next year. What did he do in Live the next year?
That's what I'm trying
He didn't get to a 90 till year 3. Well, I said that like that's a long time. He got to a 90 by year 3.
He made an All-Star his second year, so
yeah.
So yeah, he was 88 year 2 in 2K.
That sound about right.
Hey, Wimby, nigga better be a goddamn 90 by year 2 based off of how you starting.
And that's what I'm saying, man.
You gotta
put a
average,
lot of pressure on.
you gotta average
Nigga.
25, 14, and 3 blocks.
And Mac Jeff just said he gonna do that. He said he gonna average 25. No, he not, bro. Not year 1. That's not happening. He got Keldon Johnson and Devin Vassell on his team right now. That nigga not averaging no 25, bro.
God dang. Wade's rookie year in Live, he was a 60 overall.
Sheesh.
What was Melo?
And keep in mind that's one of the lowest ones on 2K. I think.
Yeah, 67.
Melo probably was like a 69 or 70.
He was 67 overall.
He came off a college championship.
Okay, yeah. Now I gotta know year 2. I gotta know year 2 for these niggas. What? That's
Going into that draft, it was like hyped like it's gonna be one of the best drafts ever, and they just gave him 60.
Wade, Bosh.
Ooh, what was Darko Milic's rating?
That's NBA Live. Hold on, let's see what was it. NBA Live.
Hold on, what was Melo in 2K? Hold on, because Brown was 78 rookie on 2K. Hold on, let me see.
I wonder why Basketball Reference don't have 2K rating.
Because they know it's bullshit.
Facts. I think there's when you go there's a website for 2K where you can literally do that. I think so, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see. I'm at the 2K thing. They got. I'll share the screen. We can all see it. But it's this year. I don't know if. Let me see.
Do y'all think skill?
They went crazy
right
with
now,
the ratings this year, too. Not just Vince's rating.
No, they shitted on De'Aaron Fox. He should be at 90. I don't know what the hell they talking about.
And I like LeBron. I like KD, bro. But the years of them niggas being 97s and 96, that shit is over with, bro.
Over with.
You ain't gonna have too many niggas averaging 29 that don't get 90s plus.
They shit.
I hear you. I ain't saying he should be out the 90s, but I think what's Bron, the 97?
96. He tied with Curry, KD, Joel, Giannis, and yeah.
I think he rated a little too high. I think they got Jimmy rated too high.
Jimmy's definitely rated too high. He tied with damn Luka and Tatum.
Well, let's be clear. Jimmy's that high because of the playoffs.
Yeah, well, hold on. If we're gonna use that logic, why Jamal Murray not rated a 90? A 92 at 92 at that. He should be a 92 based off of that logic. He at 80, he at 86. Jamal Murray like an 86, 87, which is correct, but I mean
but Jamal Murray never made an all-star team or all NBA.
Got you. You right. And he ain't.
What is Harden?
This ball handle. I'm just checking what they got Ja at.
Oh, okay.
Ja need to be at 98.
Kyrie at 99.
They got Dame rated as 94.
Is this current? Because you know, is this because it might be 2K23 because
this current, yeah. This
for 24 ain't really out yet. So do they got it all updated?
Yeah, this was pre-season, right? Because everything is updated.
Oh yeah, never mind. Because I did see the right one with AD. I mean with Bron. So what's AD? Because last year 23 he was a 92 or 4 or some shit like that. He was something.
AD at 94.
Okay.
I think I'm cool.
Let me see who
got an 88.
Yo, if you look at the 80,
AD got the same three. He got a 73.
If you look at the 84s, just look at them names, and you telling me that Wemby's there. That's crazy to me.
You don't think Wemby make an All NBA team?
Not this year.
Not in his first year. I don't know.
They got Jaren Jackson.
What's your expectations of his stats?
He's not gonna be no
All
NBA
I would
team.
say he'll be like 17 and 8. He'll get a couple blocks.
Hold on. The greatest prospect ever.
Ja finna
17.
be dunk. He got a 97 dunk. Jesus. That's probably like the third highest in the game. Hold on, let me check. That's probably like gotta be.
That might be the highest. He got a higher dunk
Yeah,
rate than that.
I'm like, hold on, a 97 dunk. Like, oh, here you go. It's top 100.
Zion.
At one point it was Zion.
Oh no, Ja and Zion got a 90. Yeah, they you're right. They both got the highest, Zion and Ja. And they got
and I forgot about Shaden Sharp.
Shaden, that makes sense.
With a 95 dunk.
What do you say, Sean?
They got LeBron with a 95 dunk at this point.
See what I'm saying, bro? Like
that part may be legacy. That part
he still be going in. He still be catching bodies.
Not in no 95.
Well,
rating,
the dunk rating ain't necessarily the contact. It's just it's more into the rating of the dunk. You know what I'm saying? Like,
or like he ain't gonna miss a dunk type shit.
It's a lot of that, yeah.
But he'll miss a
like
dunk
now.
get up there, that's the thing.
It.
LeBron will miss a dunk now. I saw him try to catch a oop in the playoffs, and he was just like, "No, bro, I'm gonna come back down with it and lay it in."
Nigga tried to do a reverse, and the ball slipped out his hand.
Yeah, so that's crazy. John like top 5 in handles, top 5 in dunks. So really,
that makes sense. That sounds right.
No, that's a lethal combination on 2K.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's one of my cheat codes. When I go online, if I use the Grizzlies, that nigga, you can't do shit. I go 5 out, and I rim run.
Hey, that's why I used to pick the Bucks when nobody stopping Giannis doing that rim.
Oh, he got a 99-3. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's been that way. He ain't getting overtaken.
Oh, look at your boy. Look at Luke Kennard on that.
Kennard, Buddy Hield. That's the only thing he do. It better be a 90.
That's a fact.
He's the best shooters.
Should Buddy Hield have a higher 3 than Dame?
No.
Dame should be above freaking whatchamacallit.
They got Kawhi. Kawhi got the best perimeter defense too. Marcus Smart.
Okay, see now it's talking about legacy. We talking about legacy. Hey, yes, exactly. Yeah.
I don't see Jaden McDaniels in the top 5. That's crazy.
They should be rating on that.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Niggas be on Ronnie 2K head, but that nigga's literally just the face. It's a whole team that collects data and come up with these overalls.
Bro, that's hilarious. I remember I used to when I was like a kid, bro. I used to tweet that nigga, call him a bitch. I was mad because I was mad because the servers were crashed. That nigga ain't got nothing to do with the servers at all, bro.
Hold on, go back to. I want to see. I like the. Okay, Patrick Beverly. That's a little dick suck. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's some cap shit right
The
there.
other names, I'm cool with
Chris
the names.
Paul,
Where is no?
Oh no,
Where is
CG?
Jaden?
That's crazy.
Where is Jaden? Is this still perimeter defense?
They got Alonzo over that nigga east side.
Some of these
Jonathan Isaac over that nigga.
Some of these can't be up to date. Some of these can't be up to date. Ain't no way.
But they ain't got Jaden. But this perimeter. I
LeBron.
I got about perimeter defense. Whoa, what?
LeBron.
Man, hey, LeBron got cheat code.
I'm saying, bro, that's why LeBron, and he always is cold in the game, bro.
They gotta add an asterisk next to his attributes when he wants to.
They gotta say when he wants playoff to. LeBron. That's what it is.
In moments,
I better see Jared Jackson up here.
But I think 2K ratings is better than Madden.
Hey, where Mark Williams at, man? No, I'm playing. They ain't gonna have him up there.
No, he right there. He right there. Number 9.
Not Mark Williams.
Yeah,
he is. Okay, yeah, he is. Yeah, I'm about to say. Hey, that's good. Hey, he gonna be top. He gonna be top. He gonna be top 5 soon.
Where Dwight Powell?
Tell you that shit right.
Did Mark Williams go to Duke?
He should.
Hold on. Did I see Christian Wood name?
I see JaVale McGee.
There's no way I saw Christian Wood's name. Oh, 18th. AD 18th.
Boy, that's crazy. They got 18. That's
Hey, Mark Williams gonna be top 5. Hey, look, we got 2 niggas. Nick Richards. There we go, baby. Hey, Nick Richards. Hey, Mark and Nick about to be blocking shit.
Where you see Christian Wood at?
No, they said Christian Caboclo. I thought I saw Christian Wood. I was about to say what the hell.
Oh, what up, True?
Hey, Mark Williams turning up on these niggas, man. I'm telling you.
Wait, Walker Kessler a better shot blocker than AD, of course.
Mark Williams should be, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, they got Bismack
real soon.
Well, what the fuck, Bismack?
Yeah, no, that's crazy. No, that's crazy.
Yo, what the fuck they got? This shit do not belong.
Brook Lopez too low. Brook Lopez too low. AD too low.
Somebody got Echo. For that True?
Robert Williams.
I got Echo.
Yeah, you got Echo, fam.
That's crazy. Some of these names.
Who got? Let me see offensive consistency. Oh, Curry, Jokic.
Of course.
All right, that make a little more sense. I think LeBron's still a little too high on that now. That make a little more sense.
I mean, he is still one of the more consistent players, I guess.
Yeah, I just said a little bit too high. Just
too high. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Who? Luka?
Nah, LeBron. What? No.
Luka too high for you? I feel you. He is a little bit overrated.
Okay, that's cool.
What's this?
Passing IQ attribute.
Where the fuck LaMelo at?
But Luka,
14th. Okay.
When we played it with the 2K.
Hold on, who he behind? Who he behind? I need to see them names that LaMelo behind in that.
Why is Monty Morris up so high?
What ratings are this?
This this passing IQ attribute.
Monte Morris is like up. Like he
LaMelo
turn the ball
higher.
Oh, they got
hey, that's Tyrese. That's Dix, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Is Josh Giddey a better passer than LaMelo?
What you mean?
That's all right. That's cool.
How is Josh Giddey?
Hold on. Is this passing or accuracy?
Passing IQ is what he said, right?
IQ. This right here is accuracy. So they got Luka.
Okay, that's different.
See, no,
I mean, he got.
Okay, see now we're talking. We talking.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing though. Like Luka,
number 3.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though. That's not surprising because these guys are like 90 overall, so they're going to be souped up, regardless of like.
Not LaMelo. He only at 86.
Trae Young.
But he not. That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. He's not 90. Like Luka being number 1, he's a 90 something. So they're going to soup it up, over exaggerate their ratings all the time. I mean, it is what it is.
I ain't tripping about
this ain't over exaggerated. It's appropriate.
Yeah, no, I ain't tripping.
Well,
Luka
Young is not top 10.
Luka number 1 in passing.
LaMelo 2 overall is better than
Wait. Where's Jokic? That's my only gripe. I would put Jokic over Luka.
LaMelo not a more accurate passer than Ja.
He right here.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh yeah, Nikola being that low is crazy.
No,
where is Jokic?
What do you mean? Y'all led the playoffs in the system.
I'm messing with you, bro.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not fighting. I'm just saying.
You know I fuck with y'all.
If you didn't know, I would just let you know. You know what I'm saying?
But no, Lou, he can't shoot. The nigga can't shoot.
You can put Ja top 10, but
he can't be top nothing because he can't shoot.
Yeah, they got Derek White on. I saw Derek White on there though.
That one option when he come off the pick and roll, he can't shoot.
He can't shoot.
True. It's exaggerated for his rating, bro.
I said for players that's 90 overall, that shit exaggerated.
What's
bro.
this one?
They always.
This just point guards.
They ain't do that, man.
Morant's a better 3-point shooter than Trae Young. That's crazy.
Bro, you can't read, Mike.
What are you talking about, Mike?
This says 77.
It says 3-point, right?
Yeah.
Man, this nigga right here high on drugs.
Trae Young is higher. It's like 84 right here.
What you smoking on?
Man, a healthy Miller gonna get his shit up because he should be in that 88 range. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, Chris Paul 87. Chris Paul 87. Man, I ain't buying that shit, man.
They did that because he on the Warriors and they don't want the Warriors trash.
That's my design factor. Chris Paul 87. I ain't playing that game, dog.
All the niggas 11 to 13. LaMelo should be right there with him.
That man at 80s. Chris Paul at 80s. Chris Paul's at 87. More like a 78.
I think I saw a leak that said Ben Simmons was gonna be a 78 in the new. I think that was.
I want being nice. Because because low key, Chris Paul showed low key at 73.
5 out of respect.
73 being generous.
See the Boston. What damn? Why they get y'all? Damn, they get y'all 69 on playmaking. Damn.
Hating ass niggas, man. I tell you.
Hey, yo, that's
Ass niggas. Hey, listen, man. Eating ass finals, man. Buffet line.
Bro, they lost a lot.
Y'all tier 1.
All right.
That's y'all tier 1.
Here we go, Mac. There with the lose a lot shit. Here we go. I mean,
they had true. They got Mac Dell. I mean, Marcus Smart as the second.
Y'all got some shooters on that bitch though.
Second player on what you say?
Oh, he got Marcus Smart as the second best defender. Damn, true. That echo, bro. Is that true? Is that true echo?
I got background as an echo. I can put it.
Hold on, mute up. I'm gonna see if it's you. It's it's you, bro. It's an echo. I don't know if you got it like the YouTube in the back playing. Yeah, it's like an echo.
Yeah, I definitely got some shooters over there. I give you that. According to 2K,
I don't know who is this nigga. Delano Banton. I know this dude. Peyton Pritchard. I know him. He got fried the other day. I saw on some video. I was like, damn. Let me see.
Go to the Hornets meet whenever you're done. I want to see. I gotta see some. I want to see what they did to the slugger. See if they kept him where he was or brought him down.
No, they
look at y'all defense. God damn.
Yeah, I know, right? I think that'll go up. I think that'll go up this year, though. At least interior.
Yeah.
Okay, they kept Miles Bridges up. I thought they were gonna take that nigga down to like a 75.
Brandon Miller should be stuck.
Nah, he's not gonna start day one. He'll start later.
78. He a rookie, though.
Yeah.
Trade them niggas.
Trade who?
Kelly Oubre.
Well, he not.
Gordon Hayward.
Nah, keep Gordon
Gordon
Hayward.
Hayward still over there?
It's his last year. So
dang, I forgot all about Gordon Hayward.
That's actually gonna be a good thing if he can be. If Brandon Miller can become something, he can just come off the bench. Hey, I ain't mad at Gordon Hayward off the bench. I ain't mad at that shit at all.
And it's an expiring deal. So
that's what I'm saying. Now that Rozier, see, now that's
look at Dallas defense. God damn.
Look at the rebounding.
What's this
question?
outside scoring? This is a tribute outside of top 8 players for the roster. So I guess it's saying y'all got a bench.
So are there 3 tiers or 4 tiers? Because if it's 3 tiers, we the bottom of the barrel. We get 3-tier team.
It's 3 tiers. The strength, the lower the better. Current. Okay, so let's.
How many tiers is there?
Let me see.
Yeah, we at the bottom there. Yeah,
I'm gonna use the Nuggets. See what the parameter is. I got the Nuggets at 2.
Tier 2.
So
this is based off 2K's metrics though.
Yeah, that's true. But still, like they usually be getting some stuff right.
Who was tier
1?
When
you look at the rating that some of the players they
tier
got.
1, go to that's Dicky. But see, Lou, that's why I said some of this might be based off of 2K20. Some of this might be stuff. You know what I'm saying? Based off of the championship year, you know what I'm saying? And
no, I don't think it is. I don't think it is because they got SGA was not ahead of John anything.
Oh, okay. But I think some niggas are updated because it's been released, and some of it may be still based off of last year. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way that's a tier 1 team. There's no way.
No, but you got to look at it.
They can't post
this nigga right here.
Bro. That shit updated, bro.
This is updated. Yeah, because you got to think Curry raised these niggas up.
Yeah, that's true. So that means the Lakers must be a tier 1 team too.
Let me see.
Right. 87.
And the Suns.
87.
Yeah,
I'm sure they're gonna make the Suns tier 1.
The Lakers tier 1. Yep. Hey, look, the Lakers tier 1.
That defense might be a little capped though. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of it. Might be defense.
They kind of.
They're tier 1 team.
They're tier 1. I agree with that. I'm talking about just defense right here.
So I'm guessing they got the Suns as
y'all tier 1. Oh yeah, they got Boston tier 1. Okay.
But the Nuggets.
Why is everybody garbage at rebounder?
Yeah, that's the
yeah. What's up with that?
Maybe I guess because it factors everybody in, even like.
Oh shit, we got tier 1. Shit, sucker now. I'm rebounding trash too.
Yeah, they got to be factoring in everybody, like even the 60 overall niggas. It got to be. It has to be.
Who's
There's
the
no way.
highest rebounded team?
Niggas that's not even gonna get on the court, really.
Yeah,
So
it got
don't
to
feel
be
bad
factored
as
all
about
that in.
Dallas being 59. Then shit, Dallas
Go
can
to
rebound with the
Timberwolves.
best of them.
No. Make no mistake about it. We suck at rebounding, and I don't know about our defense.
The
We're
Timberwolves
gonna
should
be
tell you
better.
everything you need to know about a
We'll be better
rebound.
than last year.
If the
Oh,
Timberwolves ain't
Nigga,
at
they
least
niggas on
65,
55. God damn.
I mean, you know
dang,
what? I'm gonna be real
58.
with y'all though.
That's
And
crazy.
them
I'm
niggas
gonna be
not a
real with
tier
y'all.
2.
What they tier 3?
They're gonna be a sleeper team in the West. They got
Man, I'm
that may sound crazy.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of hearing about them niggas.
I'm so
That
tired of
may
these.
sound
these
crazy.
bitches.
Hold up. I'm tired of them. I'm tired of them too.
Hey, why they make this nigga so black like this? God damn.
He is not.
Nah, he a black nigga, but that's crazy.
Yo, they made us.
His face
That nigga almost look like his hair. That shit
Yo,
crazy.
his face don't match though. He is trying.
That might not be a real scan. See, sometimes they don't. You know what I'm saying? They may not
His
have his
face don't
actual
match
scan.
though. That ain't his face.
Yeah, they might not have his actual like face
Damn,
scan in the game.
Damn,
I don't want to hear nothing
Them,
about
I think,
no
with them,
No, that makes
Timberwolves
sense.
sleepers.
If we a tier
Those
3, they a
motherfuckers.
tier 3. Fuck out of here.
That nigga
tier
Jada
3?
McDaniels.
Yeah, of course.
Jada McDaniels.
Hold on. Now looking at it, that defense and rebound don't look too bad compared to everybody else's. When I look at it, because I forgot we had one of the better defenses like throughout the part of the season.
Y'all, I'm trying to figure out who got a high rebound. Is the Nuggets? They got a
go back
low
to
rebound. It don't make any sense.
Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Go back to us again.
Everybody don't have a high rebound.
Yeah, see, based off of what else we seen, we in the higher end.
Yeah, everybody's
62 and 60.
horrible.
Everybody else got like 50s and 50. You know what I'm saying? So hey, I ain't mad at that. And I think Mark and
59.
I figured they would be high there. But what's that shit they got with 59?
Yeah, 59.
What you talking about, Miami?
It's something that had 59. It was
intangibles.
Oh, intangibles.
That should be like 80.
They got a lot of green though.
Yeah, they should be. They just making up shit.
They got a lot of green though.
How Miami intangibles is 59? That's
yeah, Miami tier 1.
I forgot.
What's Philly? I wonder.
2K. I don't even know.
Philly foul baiting got to be 100.
Yo, they got green everywhere.
Their defense is not that damn good, bro.
Bro, let me see.
Why are the intangibles so high?
Yeah, look at this shit. They
got Milton matching and ours. That's why.
Yo, they shit got green everywhere. This shit probably.
Yeah, they got a lot of green. Go to the Pistons. I just want to see something.
Tier 4 team.
Yeah, he said tier 4.
Nah, that's crazy.
I think three the lowest.
Damn, they defense and rebounding and higher than most of them other teams.
Hey, we better be above the Pistons. Hold on, tier 3.
Who is we?
Overall,
like 17, man.
Bro, why is the Pistons rated higher than us?
Who is we?
Partner, who's your team?
Go back to the Bulls.
Y'all tier 2.
Y'all tier 2.
Now that's cap.
80 to 81. That's crazy.
Your niggas are not no tier 2. What? Look, they on the same tier as the Nuggets. That's crazy.
They tier 2 because of the talent. Like
we can't be on the same tier as the Pistons, man. I'm just saying.
But they got the Nuggets tier 2 with the Bulls. Yeah, that's cap.
To be honest, the Nuggets kind of ass.
They going over ratings.
Okay, I understand that, Eastside, but damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? If Jamal
playing with Jokic on 2K is not fun. You know what I'm saying? You can't really do what he do in real life, like on the game. Like
you gotta know how to use them.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, no, you can't.
Damn, you know how to post. You know how to post up. Like a lot of people don't know how to do that. Like you know how to post up.
Nah, I just
really with 2K, like
I hear that all the time.
Even with high level role players, you can't really get off with high level role players like on 2 like a Desmond Bain. You can't really cook with Desmond Bain on 2K like in real life.
Yo, I remember
you got to sit in the corner and knock down threes.
My team Desmond Bain.
I remember 2K. I forgot which one. Maybe not. They had post game was like an art. Like it was almost like you playing a fighting game.
Yeah.
And you bro. I remember it was some. I used to go in that gym. But they used to have some crazy ass.
That's what I'm telling you, Lou. That's what I'm telling you. Like you know how to do it. You know what you're doing that post. I've seen it.
Go to the Bucks.
Oh damn.
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah,
I still haven't learned how to shoot with James Harden.
That one-legged fadeaway move Jokic got in the game is like unstoppable.
Yo, that old that fadeaway.
Yeah, that shit don't stop. I've seen people perp that like on their mob play.
What about them Rockets?
That shit
Oh
don't
no,
work.
we should have been looking at the Spurs. We should have been looking at the Spurs.
Bro, I was looking at some of them cheese ass 2K video. They got a nigga a one-handed jumper now. Like a nigga shooting threes with one hand, bro. Green lighting.
After you do the Spurs, go to the Rockets.
You say
Tier 3.
And this nigga Wemby the highest rated. And that's bullshit. That should be Keldon Johnson.
Hold on, what's Vassell with Keldon Johnson?
They right below him. Keldon 83 and Vassell 81. Keldon Johnson should be the highest rated player on that team, bro. At least until Wemby show it. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before they build somebody around this.
But you see the cap though.
I mean, technically they're around the same rating though.
No, but you see the cap though. True. Like they got the overall, but they won't show the other stuff. Like what is 3-ball? What is dunk? They ain't showing none of that.
That's true. They blacked it out.
No, Brandon Mills was black.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, why not just show it? If you're telling us what his overall is, that means you know what the mother.
I guess it's a rollout. It's a rollout. I guess. Like why they.
Keldon Johnson is the best player on that team.
It could be a rookie thing.
Yo, they got the Suns. Hey, Suns might be the highest. So we done seen.
I told you.
They would be the perfect 2K team. Like that's what they are.
Right
Perfect 2K.
I don't think I've seen this number this big on these. They got a lot of green.
To this day,
it's the highest overall.
It's still Lakers. Lakers is up there. When you get on 2K, you can still cook with them niggas easily, even when they was garbage. Like with the Russ, with the Russ 80 and Bron, you get that online, it was still working. That shit was unstoppable.
Bradley Beal 80. I thought he'd be higher than this.
87? No, that makes sense.
Yeah, man, it does. I thought they would have like.
They gonna cook them. Hey, niggas gonna abuse them in the play now.
Bradley Beal got an 84 dunk. He be dunking like that?
No,
that's what he. That's once again. That's reputation. He used to dunk on niggas.
Bradley Beal, he got an 84 dunk.
He used to dunk on niggas.
He used to punch like I said, you know how they trying to make the ratings. You know what I mean? You know when you take ratings down, you play with ratings, they go up and up. I don't know, dog.
Yeah, you might be right. I see what you're saying. Let's see what the Pelicans.
They still ain't pretty
shit. They tier 1 too.
They was tier 1 last year.
I said Calderon, my fault.
I don't believe it.
What they got us at 8? They got we got the 82 too.
Zion bet not be no 80-something shooting threes. I know that.
Nah, he got a 73. He got a 73.
I know that he got a 73.
It was Zion.
Yeah, it's like a 73.
Jaren Jackson got a better 3 than Yo, it's just funny. Ja got a higher dunk than Jaren, and Jaren got a higher 3 than him. That's crazy. Like he's such a weird combo of these two.
It's a game nowadays, man.
Hey, look at that nigga. Look at that nigga Brandon Clark. That dunk high as hell, but that you know what I'm saying.
But he can't do shit.
They gave Triple J the same rating as Chris Paul.
Yeah,
his dunk should be better than this 3.
I know.
He like Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose used to be dope.
But Ja got the highest dunk in the game, though. This the highest. Him and Zion got the highest in the game.
Yeah,
facts. I can see that.
Robert Williams is 83. Hold on, Robert Williams 83.
Well, they got the highest for current. If you put it on all, it'll probably be.
Now I'm definitely hot now.
If you put it on all time, it'll probably be. Damn, who am I thinking about?
Who, Jordan?
Yeah, I think it's Mike. If you put it on all time,
yeah, Jordan be a 99. That's for sure.
Yeah, his dunk would be 99 or some shit like that.
They got Blake Griffin.
What about Blake and Bron?
Blake up there, Bron up there too. But I think Mike is 1. I think.
Oh, and Vince Carter.
Vince Carter up there too.
Hold on. They got Derek White at 80.
What's wrong with that? That's a good rating for you know what I'm saying.
Man, listen, I've seen motherfuckers on.
No, I see what you're saying. Comparatively, comparatively, that's crazy.
With all man, listen, I'm gonna call it how it is, bro. He's better than Keldon Johnson and no Vassell. Man, come on.
Yeah, I give you that.
80 overall. At least get
got a 98 layup.
Hold on, but here's the thing though. The badges matter too because you can be an 80, you can be an 80 and have 13 badges and be at 86 and have like.
But you know them badges. You know some of them bad. You know sometimes I don't know if it's affect your overall too.
That's what we need to see, the badge count.
You know your badges affect your overall too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but sometimes
this is
overall.
You know,
like you take your badges.
See, that's what matters. The badge count can change it all. So go to Derek White badge count and then go to Keldon Johnson badge count. See who, you know what I'm saying? Go badge for badge.
John got some nasty floor general, dimer, ankle breaker, air clamp breaker, giant slayer, so he dunking on the break starter, acrobat, limitless takeoff, fast twitch, handles for
Derek White with 2 badges.
Derek White got 2, but yo,
he was
John
born with that takeoff.
That nigga Melo got 19. I know that sounds like a lot, but I think he could get more if he stay in the game. Because how many y'all got in total? 33. Yeah. I mean, that's understandable. He's a superstar. So
I'm about to be hot now, man.
Do what the fuck you supposed to do, Melo. Goddamn, Melo.
Bring live, man. Bring live.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. Let me see what Jason Tatum shit look like. I want.
They had to take Russell Westbrook's badges front. He still had like 40 of them bitches. They had to take some shit front. They had like, all right, bro. You ain't still got no 40 badges.
Keldon Johnson got 7 badges, but
bro, Jason Tatum got 43 badges.
Damn.
He got less golds though than Ja.
Yeah,
Ja got a couple Hall of Fames.
Yeah, see, Ja, you right. Yeah, see, he ain't got no gold. Ja had a bunch of golds in the way you want him at. See, this right here just shot. He got these shots.
Look at
They got
Green Machine, blinders,
checking badges.
Volume shooter gold. That's hilarious. Bully, yeah, and that bully, yes sir.
No defense.
He ain't got no. They ain't give him no like hezzy tween badges or nothing.
No, look, handles for days on silver. Handles for days on silver.
Yeah, but that's silver though.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
If you run to a nigga like Drew Holiday, he clamped up.
Keep going. He might have a bronze one. He might have a bronze. But see, Ja ain't got that menace though. Ja ain't got the clamps or the menace.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Chase down artists.
No, Ja had a gold clamp breaker.
No. I said gold. I said clamps, not clamp breaker.
Oh, okay.
Clamp breaker is offense. Clamps is
Oh, I didn't see clamps. That's why I was. Where you see clamps?
Bronze limitless range.
Where you see clamps at for?
In the silver. In the silver. He got bronze clamps and he got Space Creator too. Okay.
All right, it's past. It's past.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. What
you got Challenger. That's perimeter. That's Challenger shots on the perimeter.
Yeah, Ja ain't gonna have no defensive badge. That shit dead. What'd you say? True?
Oh man, this man bring live back, man.
Yo, it's some niggas that don't have no badges that actually should have at least like 1 or 2, and it's crazy to me.
Like who?
Got 2 badges. How do you make second team all defense?
Well, technically, I think every player should have badges though. I'm gonna be honest. I think if you're an NBA player, NBA player should have a badge.
Let's look at Dylan Brooks at trash. Let's see
wow, it's gonna be defensive stuff.
He got half.
Well, since we're doing requests, of course I'm gonna ask for Melo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna ask to see what his 19 are. I ain't looking.
I got to see what Luka 57 badges are.
Oh yeah, Luka got a bunch of them.
Luka got 57.
Yeah. He up there.
I'm assuming.
He up there with Mike, Bron, and
man, this nigga got 9. This nigga got 9 badges.
Okay. Workhorse. Okay.
Comeback
kid. Facts. Off ball piss. Slippery off ball. Amped. Ankle braces. Yeah, he ain't getting his ankles taken.
All right. That's
bronze
cool.
catch and shoot. Hold on, I want to see them last 2. What was the last 2? Bronze catch and shoot, and then corner specialist and pick dodger.
Actually, you know what? This really ain't a lie. Corner specialist.
It's bronze. Yeah, bronze catch and shoot. Ain't that bad. Because you remember you said when he catches and shoots, he actually is good.
Yeah. He actually.
Hey, that's funny.
Off the dribble shit that be killing him.
That man player build.
Damn, so you going in and out.
Yeah.
Let's see. Luka got 39.
39. He got at least have one. He ain't got no Hall of Fame?
No, he do.
Okay, he got 3. Okay. Volume shooter, of course, volume shooter.
Volume shooter.
On Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame space creator. Hall of Fame floor general. That's good though.
Yeah. Space
Agent threes for sure.
Clutch shooter.
They call it shooting blinders.
Yeah, that's when a nigga approach trying to contest a shot from the side. You don't see them niggas.
Yeah, fearless finisher.
That's a
facts.
Hyperdrive. I don't know about that hyperdrive shit.
That's when you a little faster than you normally are when you on a fast break. You're not really that fast, but when you're on a fast break, you're a little faster than normal.
Oh, okay. I'm like as fast and Luka don't go together.
Gold limitless range. Okay, I agree with that. When he hot, I agree with that.
You got that nigga bully.
Vice grip.
Special delivery. Facts.
Yeah.
Bully. Facts.
Unpluckable.
Get his ankles
facts
out there, man.
He ain't just getting the ball taken. Yeah, that's facts.
Ankle breaker.
Handles for days probably could go even higher. Handles for days could definitely go to gold.
Ankle breaker might can go higher. I haven't seen.
Yeah, that too. Box out beast. That's a good badge for a damn guard to have. Rebound chaser. That's another one good one for a guard.
Does that count as a defensive badge?
Yes.
Technically, yeah. They are, yeah.
Luka do be rebounding though.
This nigga got bronze quick first step.
Bro, his shit's way better than Tatum's and Jaws.
That man got Hall of Fame.
Nothing wrong with that.
He got Hall of Fame. He got Hall of Fame volume shooter.
Yeah, but he also got floor general Hall of Fame, so that it balances out.
That's crazy.
It balances out. He gonna jack up shots, but he also gonna play make, set niggas up.
Tatum, they could get Tatum Hall of Fame badge. He's already.
If you gave him one, what would his Hall of Fame badge be?
A volume shooter.
Go to Melo. Oh yeah. Well, hey, I guess.
I'm right.
Oh yeah, John. Yeah.
Did he have any Did John have any Hall of Fame?
Yeah, he had like 3. He had
the takeoff, acrobat, fast.
Two.
That's right too. I don't. Who we looking at now?
I was just asking for Melo because I know he only got 19. I just want to see what they were.
Yes.
Let's go to Kobe
we can't
White.
See what bad.
He said, "Let's go to Kobe White." Hey, Kobe White might have like 2 or 3 or 4, maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if Kobe White had like 2 or 3 badges.
My Bulls, man.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks sitting up there with 9 badges. I mean,
damn, no golds. I thought he'd have at least 1 gold, like a passing one. Okay, special delivery. Hyperdrive.
No goals. That's how funny.
Needle threader. Okay, all that shit will go up sooner or later. He got the right ones. They just got to get higher.
Who'd y'all say? I know y'all want to see about that Kobe White shit. Would y'all?
No, that was back then.
I think his 3-ball should be a little bit high. I don't know about LaMelo.
3-ball?
Oh
no, for sure. No, for sure. LaMelo should be higher than the 81 3-ball, but
yeah,
81 is still good. That nigga
he should get a Hall of Fame volume shooter badge.
Yeah. Why you fucking around?
Yeah, that should be Hall of Fame volume shooter. I ain't gonna lie.
Midi magician. Yeah, you got that midi magician. Well, I don't be seeing the middies like I used. Maybe I don't know. He got it, but I don't be seeing
it. They getting back to that midi a little bit more.
He got it.
See.
Yeah, he got it.
He just got it.
Dead eye. Limitless takeoff for sure.
He should have ankle breaker.
He got it. I'm sure he do, right? Probably just lower than
right here.
Handles for days. That should handles for days.
His handle is nasty.
That should be at least silver.
It was 110 degrees outside. Hey, wow.
Sheesh.
I think they hate on DG.
Shit, that's a normal day down.
Shit, while we had to go to DG, while we had to go to Darius Garland, since we're here.
Well,
under 10 dry.
No, I was just using this to.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna do Durant. I just want to see if Durant got any.
Durant probably still got all his legacy, but just like Bron got all his legacy
badges.
He got
3 Hall of Fame badges.
They're not taking none of them niggas badges from them. Like they just not doing it.
Nah, shoot.
I thought this was the year to drop both of them. I don't think
they won't do it. As long as they're still playing decent, really good, they're not gonna do it, bro. They're not gonna.
Oh, then he got Hall of Fame Deadeye. Jeez.
Makes sense. Garter and Blonde.
I ain't mad at that.
All that makes sense.
All three of them make sense.
No, but he should have Hall of Fame MIDI magician though. That's what he should have.
No,
that nigga, the mid range killer.
I was saying goddamn because it's gonna be hard to guard on 2K too. Shot creator. Damn. All right, who'd y'all say? Garland?
No, it was just because you was on the Cavs. That's the only reason I said that. While we here, might as well go to Braun now because.
No, I'm using this search bar right here.
Okay. All these niggas got all their legacy badges. They're not gonna take them shits from them. It's just not gonna do it. I think Braun still got like 40 or some shit like that.
Go to Duncan Robinson.
That's crazy.
He got silver catch and shoot.
This nigga got 49 badges.
I told they're not taking this back. They're not taking this nigga badges from him.
Damn.
Yeah, he got the Hall of Fame chase. I'm telling y'all, man, Braun should have got 2 defensive player of the year. That 09 year, man, he was fucking.
Oh, that's crazy. You can check everybody. Oh, hold on. That Miami Heat Braun, I think he got like 59. One of them niggas on here, one of them Browns got like 59 badges or some shit like that.
This one all-time teams, or you just got everybody on there?
Yeah, they got everybody. You can.
You know what? Let's. Because you can pick which Braun. Hold on.
Any version. You can pick anybody. Yeah.
Pick that 2013, bro.
Yeah, let's pick that. How many badges this nigga had?
99. That nigga 99. Well, most of the versions of Braun on there.
55 badges, bro.
Damn, look at them Hall of Fames.
9 Hall of Fames. Jordan on that type of sound too on his bitch.
Challenger, chase down artist, clam breaker, fearless finish. Claymore. What is Claymore?
Claymore is
the shooter's ability to knock down, catch, and shoot jumpers the longer they remain stationary prior.
Yeah, according to 2013, that makes sense because that's when he shot 40% from three.
Yeah, I was about to say that was it.
Shot 40%.
God damn.
3-point line was shorter that year. Hey, 3-point line was shorter that year, but he did it.
What?
Oh, Curry. Why we tripping? Curry, yeah. I know Curry got all
this
time.
nigga probably got. Oh my goodness.
Not Curry. Well, Curry probably hard too. Whoa. Pause.
How was that a pause? What?
I said Curry probably hard too. I just paused it just because you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't even. You know what's crazy? I didn't even hear that.
Oh,
that's wild.
I did hear it. That shit crazy.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
That damn 73-9 one probably disgusting. I don't even want to see 73-9 Curry.
He about to have like 9
Hall of Fame shooting the nose. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this one only got 3.
That nigga don't see nothing.
Limitless range, dead eye, agent. Bro, this right here is a recipe for point gas nigga on range.
Nah, you
ain't see all these badges he got. This
the Hall of Fame limitless range means you can pull up from half court with consistency. Like you can literally pull up from half with your shot won't be affected.
Yeah, that man Curry got defensive badges too. Like he got ankle braces on silver.
They underrated Curry.
That's a lie. Now that's a lie. Ankle braces on silver. Ankle braces is a lie.
Yeah,
he got intercepted on silver. That's true. He on bronze. He got workhorse on bronze, bro. He got gloves.
Oh, you want another? You must be on 73-9 Curry.
I'm on current Curry.
What do you see? Ankle
97 overall Curry.
Yo, Lou, I thought you was on 73-9 Curry right now. I thought this was what you was looking at. Yeah, I think you on 70. I think you on 15-16, ain't you? Or you on current?
No, I'm on this. I'm on current.
Oh, you on current? Okay, current. Okay.
I'm on current.
I'm about to say because all time Curry.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you on something else?
I thought you was on.
I'm on a current. I'm on a current Curry.
No, they know. I'm on a current Curry. I don't see that ankle.
Oh, I'm gonna be tripping. You right as I was. I think it was all time.
Which one you on? You on all time? Oh, okay. So you know what? That's probably. So you know what? I bet you that 2016 Curry. That's the one.
Yeah.
That boosted up crazy.
What's the best Curry?
I think Michael Jordan might have the most. Besides, I think Mike might have the most badges. Like
I don't know, man. Oh, this one got 41. Hey, you know what? 2021 Curry might be the best Curry.
Like super.
Yeah, because he was better defensively. He could score. He was stronger.
And that nigga shot 41%
That nigga shot 50, 45, 90.
No, they got it. Blinders. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
Bro, how do you guard this nigga on 2K?
Bro,
It's hard.
oh God, bro, God damn. Bro, what is this? Guard up, increase the ability to make jump shots when defenders fail to properly contest. So that just means
if they don't press Y in time, it don't
right,
matter.
exactly. Right. Hey, that's exactly
Yeah.
like if you don't hit the right exact
And
moment.
I'm telling y'all,
Yeah,
Hall of
remember
Fame limitless.
though, remember like motherfucker be near you and shit. You don't got a hand up, you still hit that motherfucker. Like,
And look at comeback kid. When you losing, you get a high chance of making the shot.
Man, this shit. I hate playing. God, I hate
Agent
playing.
threes is moving threes.
Completely broken this year.
Dead eye, of course, is when the nigga's in your face. That shit.
It
That
don't
shit.
matter.
And I'm telling y'all, Hall of Fame limitless range is half court. As soon as he
I ain't
crosses
gonna lie
half,
though, when they brought limitless range to the table though, that shit was. I remember I was using Paul George, bro. OKC last year. OKC, I'm motherfucker. I was going half court.
yeah, that shit is ridiculous. And he don't even have. That's one thing. He don't even have Hall of Fame. Paul George probably got like silver limitless. The nigga Curry got Hall of Fame.
Let me go look at OKC Paul George. Matter of fact,
I know he don't have above silver. I'd almost want to bet on that.
That was the best 2K Paul George ever though. The OKC Paul George.
And which Jordan?
Damn, I don't even know which Jordan to go with. Tell you the truth. Fuck.
All of them
88, 93.
It ain't young Jordan though. I know we all know that it ain't young Jordan.
Go to any one of the 99s. Well, no, because then some of the 99 he was a little older and they took some of the badges away. It's 390. It's 499 overall Jordan. No, 599 overall Jordan.
Is this the 72 and 10 season or is this the 72 and 10 season? I think this one is.
Yeah, but then again, wasn't he older at that point?
93 is second.
Hey, but it's 99. This one got 98. I'm gonna click this one.
Oh, they got him 89.
They nerve Paul George. OKC Paul George.
No, this nigga got 19.
I told y'all this nigga got all the Hall of Fames, man.
Bro.
Jesus Christ.
They still find a way to dick suck this nigga no matter what.
They underrated. They overrated.
How you got a Hall of Fame Agent 3? What kind of Jordan was this?
You see what I'm saying?
Bro. Yeah, he got Menace.
And y'all thought Bron having 9 was like crazy. This nigga got that shit.
He do got claims.
Bro, Jordan with a Hall of Fame limitless range, bro.
That's fake.
That
nigga ain't never done that.
What is Menace?
It's defensive. It's harassing the
Still
defender.
right?
I mean, offensive.
Menace. That's crazy.
Pick
That Hall of Fame Menace.
I mean,
Midi magician. That makes sense.
What is this? Slytherin?
Bill Russell got
avoiding contact when you go into the rack, basically.
Oh my god! Ability to hit step back jumpers and hop shots and all that. I know this nigga annoying.
Bill Russell.
I'm looking at the limitless range, and that's where.
Damn AI made this shit drop. That's crazy. He would have.
You said it would have been Hall of Fame.
It would have been Hall of Fame with that meddling ass Allen.
He should have Hall of Fame aerial wizard. See what I guarantee you there's a version of him that does have Hall of Fame aerial wizard. Because
you know what, you probably
his hands in the air.
Hall of Fame.
It's 96. It's 96 we use.
That's putbacks and alley-oops.
That man Bill Russell got 11 Hall of Fame badges.
89 and 90.
All defensive.
Well, I ain't gonna lie.
He got aerial wizard. He got aerial wizard on Hall of Fame.
Okay, that makes
Hall
sense.
Of Fame, box out beats Hall of Fame, brick wall Hall of Fame, challenger Hall of
all
Fame,
defense,
all this Hall of Fame. This shit workhorse. He got accolade, break starter on gold. Yeah, that's a helpful badge right there. Break starter.
Hey, see, you gotta do some type of research to know that.
He post playmaker on gold. Y'all know. I mean, listen, hey, they couldn't play offense though.
Look at LA. They said that tell you who the real GOAT is. Some badges, okay.
Y'all better not be using
some badges.
19 Hall of Fame.
I mean, listen, I ain't gonna lie though. You get Bill. Listen, you got a Bill Russell player built on 2K, bro. You always gonna have somebody run with.
No, you're right. That's facts. Ain't no
lie
there. What Jordan Clarkson?
That clean glass, yeah.
Shit, that nigga Bill Russell. Look at Messi. He got what? He got Dream Shake on silver.
What the hell he do after the Dream Shake? Pass it.
Oh, you know what?
Man.
Let me look at Wilt. Let me look at Wilt Chamberlain. I bet his shit crazy.
I know his reach.
Get that first one.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you show. Hey, I'm gonna do the first one. I just want to see the craziness of it.
Yeah, what's the best Wilt Chamberlain on the all decade 60 team? He had 99.
It got to be a glitch.
Yeah, my shit
99 with no badges.
Hell no, that gotta be a glitch.
This shit ain't loading or something. This shit is.
We on badges. We don't
need this game was based.
Bro, this nigga Wood.
Go to the 98 one.
Nice passing. I'm on a 99 of Wilt Chamberlain.
Do we got any badges on your screen?
No badges.
Nah, he don't.
Kawhi 92. Kawhi like a 92 LA. 92.
Try Bill Russell.
Oh, he did Bill Russell. Let me do this one. Let me do the 98. Maybe
he went from 92 to 94 LA.
Okay, so this one he got 5. He got 5 Hall of Fame badges.
Hey, where Ralph?
98 got badges, but not the 99.
That's cap. Now that's cap.
Yeah, I wish Ralph.
What they talking about?
I wish Ralph could. That'd be hilarious.
Box out B should be
Hall of Fame bully.
They underrated, my nigga.
Hall of Fame rise up. Okay.
I used to have
box out should be
Hall of Fame drop stepper. That makes sense.
Back down punch.
Yeah, true.
Brick wall. That should
gold break starter.
That's crazy.
Nah, Anchor should be Hall of Fame too. Anchor should be Hall of Fame.
They underrated that boy. Will. That's crazy.
Yeah, this now you know what? This is the war. This is the Warriors. Will maybe if I do Lakers, it might. No, he was kind of less.
That was like the Warriors with the Warriors.
Yeah, what I was saying. He was better.
Whoa, now Wilt on the Lakers though was very defensively a little bit though.
Yeah, look at Kareem.
He was a better pass on the Lakers too, huh? Well, he a more willing passer.
I know Giannis got Hall of Fame bully. Ain't no way he don't.
Oh, that's what we ain't look up.
That nigga got to have Hall of Fame bully.
Yeah, like for example,
Shaq definitely got Hall of Fame bully too.
I'm on the 71. I'm on 71.
I bet one of them two is bully.
71 Lakers.
This the current Giannis.
Yep, he did. Yep, two
Hall of Fame bully. I knew that shit was gonna be Hall of Fame.
Where elbows badge at?
Elbows and
that's why bully there, nigga. That's what I'm saying. That's what the bully badge is. The elbow badge.
That's something different. That's UFC. That's John Jones badge.
Yeah, you want to see that?
I don't think it's post game.
Look what it says: ability to finish strong by bulldozing through traffic. That's him.
No, but it is hey, you know they do got them animations like when them niggas be swinging their elbows and
push the nigga out the way. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's
bully is overpowered.
That's what it was about. Animation. You can get an animation. You can know how to manipulate how to when to do it. You could be good with it.
Joker's
fearless finisher. That motherfucker is a fearless finisher, all right.
I bet he got. I bet Joker got floor general.
Hall of Fame. It should be.
Post
playmaker Hall of Fame. That make more sense. I ain't gonna lie.
Vice grip, improves ball security.
Nah, he should be a floor general Hall of Fame too, though. He should be a floor. That should be Hall of Fame.
And that dimer. Put that dimer at Hall of Fame too.
That's got the squeeze and shit.
Is Agent 3 too high or am I tripping?
Nah, he be going crazy with the moving threes off them one leg. Nah.
Man.
I say you need a bully.
Gold bully. I like gold bully. Because he do be getting a lot of buckets off of just I'm bigger than you.
Vice grip Hall of Fame. That makes sense.
That's just a crazy name. I don't want vice grip. That's crazy. I mean, I like.
Go to another.
Look how you squeeze and shut that basketball. That shit crazy. You know that be like a subway.
Go to
damn Monster. Gold clutch shooter.
Who you say?
We should have checked that clutch shooter for everybody. We definitely should have checked that clutch shooter because they be giving niggas grace.
I said Manute Bold.
Man, shut your ass up, man.
Do y'all remember some of them niggas?
I thought you were serious too. I was gonna look it up, man.
No, I said Shaq. I was serious about Shaq.
Oh, I do want to see Shaq. Okay, you did.
We could go clutch.
Do y'all remember some of these niggas clutch shooter
I
badge?
know 2 of them that's Hall of Fame for sure.
Hey, y'all do the
MVP.
Y'all do MVP Shaq.
I know he gonna have Bully on there. That's all I know.
Yeah, that Bully and that back down Punisher gonna be hard.
Oh yeah, for
Yo,
sure.
this nigga got 12. This about to be disgusting.
Nigga got 12.
Okay,
he's
Bully.
a diamond paint beast.
Bully, back down Punisher.
Aerial Wizard? What?
Nigga Shaq was
catching them lobs, and putbacks.
Putbacks, yeah, that means.
I guess.
Yeah, this man archetype name is Diamond Paint Beast. What the fuck is that?
Hey, rise up, and that makes it. Hey, nigga, dunk on you from a standstill instead of a running start.
Box out beast. I don't know about that minute shit. I don't know about that minute.
That mean he's finna destroy your ass.
He is intimidate, but Menace defensively, I don't know.
Pogo stick.
Nah, to be fair though about the minutes, like when Shaq was down there on that paint defensively, motherfucker wasn't. You thought twice going in there though.
Yeah,
he wasn't like Shaq was a Shaq. The one thing about Shaq, like I said, people talk about his scoring though, but he was a very great defender at his peak at his time. He was a big body, the wingspan, the big body can move. Man, you know what I mean?
They added defensive 3 seconds in the key because of Shaq.
So that's some whole ass shit.
Chase down artist is a little bit overrated. I don't know.
That's Shaq. Shaq was
what was that nigga
was dominating. He was just locking down the paint.
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm playing ball, I may think twice going down there with Shaq. I'll think twice.
Spin
goal. Yeah, goal.
He did have that little spin move in the post.
Yeah,
he did.
His post
that's probably what Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Silver break starter.
He could pass. That's true. He could
post playmaker.
Hey, pro touch should be higher. That's like basically doing post hooks and shit like that. And
hey, I'm realistic. This vice grip badge is crazy. that's
bronze needle threader. Okay, cool. Bronze glove. No. Bronze glove. Who's he stealing the ball from?
He in the post though. I mean,
other weak ass bigs. You know, they be trying to post.
What's the definition of glove though? Glove has
pickpocket, basically stealing the ball,
stripping it. You know,
like on the arm ball,
like Gary Payton.
Yeah, but I'm saying helps you strip players as they gather for shots and poke the ball free from them. I mean, so I guess if he's guarding people in the post, he's poking the ball out. If that's what he's doing,
you gotta have a badge for some. Bronze is like the lowest, so I
guess I ain't mad at that.
Okay, go workhorse. Explain. Give me. Make your case for Shaq.
This is 01 where he did go all out that year. So I mean,
okay.
Granted, this is
you know what workhorse
what's
is,
the
right?
Workhorse badge? I don't think it's the same.
It's like, it is 01 Shaq though. He was a workhorse in 01.
Workhorse for 2K means getting to like 50-50 balls and shit like that, and you know what I'm saying.
I mean, he was a great rebounder
without getting tired and hustling and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about workhorse.
I mean, this is 01, but this is 01 Shaq where he really that was like the year where he went all out.
Shit, his rebound chases should be higher.
Yeah.
They did him justice for some of the stuff I can see, but I think for the most part, the Hall of Fame is Hall of Fame. So.
Look at Kobe. Kobe 100 overall.
Oh yeah, we didn't even check Kobe.
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 Who's gonna be on cover? Who's gonna be on cover of 2K24?
Kobe, right?
There's no need to go.
We know him. He's a legend. He's a legend cover. I know him, but like
Mingle, Jester, and Sturdy gonna come back up in here while we on Kobe and start a whole nother argument.
That nigga Mingle Jester don't like when you make a conversation about Braun. It don't matter if it's good or bad.
Hey,
so why we got to talk about Braun? Like why the conversation got to go to LeBron?
About. I jumped in.
That nigga be mad as hell hearing LeBron name.
That shit was hilarious.
It don't even be nothing. It don't even be nothing that. It don't even be nothing that deep. It'd be something like we glossed over, right?
Yeah, they go overhyping that nigga defense. But nah,
he got a Hall of Fame on defense.
Nah, but Menace, see, Menace and Clamps is different though. Menace and Clamps is different. He got Hall of Fame Menace. I ain't mad at that. If he had Hall of Fame Clamps, I'd have been mad.
On the all-time Kobe don't got no bet. Damn, he don't got no. They don't show his best either.
This the best Kobe too. They got on here.
They hating on my nigga.
Posterizer. I mean, he got a lot of gold though.
Nigga got 7 Hall of Fames. How they hating? And about 13 golds.
You talking about the 01 Kobe?
That's like 31 gold.
What year Kobe is this?
Damn, 31 golds.
This 2001.
Man, Kobe. Hold on, listen. Respect to Kobe.
Oh, that means it gets better than this. Then that means it gets better.
Yeah.
They didn't have no other Kobe. I
they ain't got no other one.
Oh yeah, that's because they don't have the 2010 one on the game. They don't have him.
Yeah, these the only Kobe's they got.
I would probably go to all decades or something. All decades 2000.
They got 2012. You got 2012 USA basketball Kobe.
This nigga ain't got no badges either.
Hold up.
I don't know why they ain't showing. That's crazy.
What I think
90,
they just
98. Kobe,
I think they just
84, 98.
Well, we know Kobe's not top 5 because he's not even a 90.
Oh yeah, look. Okay, here it goes.
Like that's stupid, man.
He got 11. He got 11 Hall of Fame badges. 24. How many did Jordan
have? 19 Hall of Fames.
No.
I know it was so many.
That's just fucking that man. That's get off your knees at that point, bro.
That's a lot of eating right now.
Oh, check Magic after this. I want to see what Magic got.
Oh, I'm doing that right now. No, I'll do that right now.
He better not have no damn defensive badges. I tell you that.
Acrobat.
You know he do though.
Which one y'all want to do? Y'all want to do all decade, all time?
Whichever one make that nigga higher overall, more badges.
The 99 Magic.
See, because sometimes even with the 99, they don't be having the most badges. Sometimes
they don't know why.
These all decade team players don't be having no badges. That's why I'd be like the year. You know, sometimes all team. Cause he ain't got no badge. This one ain't got no badges.
That nigga only gonna have 2 badges. Fast break.
Nah, he gonna have more than that.
He
gonna have Hall of Fame floor general.
We're gonna do 87. We're gonna do 87.
Gold needle, Hall of Fame needle threader.
I give
him 4
Hall of Fame special delivery because of the flashy passes.
I'm gonna give him 4 Hall of Fames.
See, Hall of Fame special delivery because of the flashy passes. Hall of Fame needle threader. Hall of Fame dimer.
Fearless finisher.
Yeah, Hall of Fame floor general. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know about that fearless finisher.
Yeah, me neither. Like what?
He said me neither.
I'm mad. But I'm still mad. I'm cold.
Hall of Fame fearless finisher. I don't know about that shit.
Bro, when you put Hall of Fame, you put him up there with like Jordan and LeBron. Like that nigga ain't.
Hold on, but fearless finisher don't mean.
Don't.
Yeah, that's not posterizer. Fearless finisher is just, you know what I'm saying? It's just being able to score in the paint through contact. Layups. It's layups. It's literally just layups. Posterizer is dunk. So you saying he couldn't lay up on anybody he wanted to lay up on?
No.
With that little hook he do?
I think
he said nah.
I'm back out.
I got a little echo.
He said nah.
My photo proposed saying Kobe was the first 100 overall player. Oh, I thought that was Shaq.
I thought that was Shaq.
Shaq was the first 100 overall player,
which is crazy.
2K. That was early 2K though. That was like he was on the cover of it, so I can't get mad at that. What up, Saloon? What's happening where I'm at?
2K with KG.
Yeah, I had to get ready for this. I had to get ready for this basketball game tournament later today, man. I'm coaching and playing at the same time and shit. So see how that goes.
True Russell.
They been talking his too though. This has been like this tournament. The crazy thing about this tournament where I'm at, like, cause it's highly anticipated. Cause like we going against another platoon in my unit, so
Bill the King.
Oh, y'all out there bowling?
like,
That's funny as shit.
so it's like, you know what I mean. I'm gonna coach my ass off though. You know what I mean? I already got a championship under my belt, so I mean, it is what it is with that.
Stop playing and record that and put it on your stream.
I got asked for a dude. I got asked a dude for the video. I mean, just clip by actions. You know what I mean? Send me the, you know what I mean, coaching.
Oh, you ain't got to do a stream. I was like a live stream. Yeah, do some clips.
I ain't doing no stream. I ain't doing no. I did. That'd be. I mean, the connection probably be trash out there though. I did that.
See True up and down the sidelines, throwing up the triangle like Phil Jackson. Hey,
I don't do no triangles. Dog. Listen, so it's gonna be hey, don't get your ankles took. Nah, listen. I was outside. Listen, man. Hey, listen, man. We out there. It's an outside court too. And listen, I'm ready to go. I was there the other day. You know what I mean? Diving on the floor outside. So I'm ready to go. I got that dog. Listen, I'm back and ready.
You said I was diving out there.
Nigga said I got that dog in
outside. Not on the inside court.
Outside gravel.
Outside court. Listen, if you this rocks basically like where we rocks and sand.
Mad gravel.
Outside the court. So I'm ready to go. I was like, and when I was willing to do that, it's like, listen, I'm ready to go. I was willing to do that, mind you, for free. Yeah, for free, regular pickup game. Ain't nothing on the line. I was listening. I'm ready to go. So I like the talent, like my team. I was like a deep rotation. Nah, it was a regular pickup game. It was outside. Listen, hey, I gotta do what you got. Listen, man, I'm trying to win, man. I'm trying to win.
You gotta keep
so
that
it's gonna be
5% win rate, right?
Man, get your ass out. You gonna come out here? Come out here with the came out the darkness, man.
Never lost.
True the type of nigga. Hey, I don't get people hurt. Now I don't do that now. I ain't never get no people hurt. I don't do that. I've seen people get people. Listen, that ain't me. That ain't me now. I ain't going. Listen, don't put that on my jacket. Don't put that on my jacket. I don't get nobody hurt. It's gonna be fun. It should be fun though. And one dude on my team talking about, hey, let's get some shots up, man. It's 110 degrees outside, dog. Get some practice in. It's 110. Dog, listen.
Where you got your weak ass Hornets finishing in the East?
Weak ass Hornets, crazy.
Oh, above your weak ass Bulls.
I think we're gonna be in the same boat.
I ain't gonna lie, though. They're gonna listen. The Bulls gonna blow that shit up though, middle of the season though.
We should have traded everybody after the play-in loss.
Yeah, it's that time.
We should have started over with this draft. I think this draft is gonna be dope. I think everybody in this draft gonna be dope. It's gonna be one of them ones.
Yeah, let me look at Jordan Wall overall. I know they're going to disrespect though.
Man, I want to get Cooper flag, man.
That man reclassed, man. That man reclassed.
I'm trying to tank for that nigga right now.
You seen reclass? Hey, you know he's from Maine though.
That's why he reclassed, yeah.
This nigga magnificent.
From Maine. Hey,
I wasn't ready for that shit.
Hey, yo, Brad.
You said what? You said what, Ellis?
I wasn't ready for this shit.
Hey, yo, Brad.
That random stray. I wasn't ready.
Oh, you weak ass.
I was not ready. I was just chilling. I'm like,
he said it's so cool and casual. Like,
yeah, I was like, hold on.
I was serious too. I was serious too.
Like I said, and I'm serious about they're gonna be over y'all niggas. They're gonna be over y'all niggas. I know that.
That's a fact.
Where's Jordan Wall at, man?
I don't know if they blow it up. Like I think they
will. Ain't for Jordan Wall.
Fuck blowing it up. It's gonna as presently constructed.
We already blown up.
Win more
We
games.
just waiting for the debris to fall. We just up in the
We
air.
already blown up.
Yeah, it's already blown
Nah,
up.
if y'all niggas don't do nothing by the deadline, what are y'all like? Why? Like, you know what I'm saying?
If they didn't go after Dame,
Man,
or
why they
James
got
Harden,
Jordan Walsh on Sacramento Kings? 2K do better. 2K do better.
Bro, you
And
act
his
like
break is
Jordan Walsh
unavailable.
finna do something like.
All right, hey, you heard it. Hey, listen. Since I've been on YouTube now, hey, I've been wrong with some ish, but I've been right a lot of times too.
I may be wrong, but I doubt it.
Nah, he was good in Ark. He was good at Arkansas. I liked his energy.
He low key,
same school Bobby Portis come out though.
He low key could be the best player from that team go to NBA. He could be. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Anthony Black. That's tough. Didn't Anthony Black go to
Black
Orlando?
Yeah, Anthony Black cold. I ain't gonna lie.
Nick Smith Jr. gonna be better.
Than Anthony Black?
No, I thought he was talking about Jordan Walsh team. My bad.
Jordan Walsh, man. Out of the three, I'm taking Walsh. I'm taking.
Nah.
That's
Nick
biased.
Smith Jr. Yeah, I'm biased too.
To be fair though, this is the only argument with that is, yeah, them guys are, you could say, are more talented, but Jordan Walsh has the tangibles and he in a better situation. So you're a small forward. When you're a wing and you're on a team with Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, that's every practice. We round them every day. You know what I mean?
His ceiling is Pascal Siakam, but I think he's just gonna be another Grant Williams for y'all.
Pascal Siakam, I think
he got hired. Listen. I'm gonna tell you this about Jordan
He's
Walsh.
not gonna be no better than no Pascal.
I'm gonna tell you. I ain't say all that. I ain't say that. It's Pascal. I don't see he don't play nothing like Pascal. I see his play. I see him be like a peak Iggy. Which nothing. No, I'll say this.
That'd be great if he could do that.
A peak Iggy
with a better shot. That's tough.
His floor is
Evan. His floor.
Y'all talking about Siakam?
No.
No, I wouldn't. That's his ceiling. Like that's the highest he can go.
That's not even the same player. That's not even
Jordan Walsh.
Yeah, that ain't even the same player path.
Jordan
Walsh.
My bad. I thought y'all was saying. Goddamn.
Siakam a 4-5. Yeah, Siakam a 4-5. That's different.
I thought you said Siakam would be a 30. I'm like, what is y'all talking about?
I was saying Jordan Walsh could be a Thaddeus Young. That's what I think.
Nah, he could be way better. Listen, Jordan Walsh his floor is like he could be better than Thaddeus Young. Like
I made a Twitter.
Y'all hating. Y'all just don't believe in people, man. Y'all just.
What you about to say, Lou?
Thaddeus Young is good.
I did like a ceiling, mid-tier floor for Zaire Williams. Bro, I said the worst would be, who did I say?
Who is Zaire Williams? I'm lost.
On the
Grizzlies.
I think I said
Look out that nigga.
Yeah, it's easy to forget that nigga. I forgot. I said worst. I said best Andrew Wiggins. I think worst. I put. I can't remember what I put. This nigga got on my shit talking about some nigga. He Corey Brewer at best. I was like, nigga,
that ain't bad. To be fair though,
your fan base hate that.
To be fair, hold on. To be fair though, right? That's not for the Grizzlies right now. That's not bad. If you want,
because he ain't even Corey Brewer right now. So
he's not even Corey Brewer.
Corey Brewer was a good defensive player for my Bulls. He was guarding LeBron.
Solid. Corey Brewer was a solid role player. He was a decent role player.
He was nice in Utah as well.
So all I'm saying is if he was playing like Corey Brewer right now,
facts. Ugh.
If Zaire Williams was playing like Corey Brewer, man, shoot, he'd be.
Man, I just gotta worry about.
Nah, you want him, but you want him to be better than Corey Brewer.
I just gotta worry about not having another Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Now, granted, I have all the faith in the world that he's not gonna be Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, but until he beat the allegations, those allegations is over this nigga head. I will say that.
No, he's already better than Gilchrist.
No, I know. I'm
already-
just saying. But the
So
allegation.
before he even stepped in the house, he kicked Gilchrist.
Before he even walked across
we
the stage.
we don't have a lot of great history with the number 2 pick. I'm just saying.
Hey,
So
as soon as that nigga step on the front porch, nigga.
You said he better that nigga when he get to the kitchen. Damn.
The thing is this though, like the thing about Gilchrist too, what's also hurt him was the injury too. He got hurt a lot. He was a good defender though. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, but at number 2, bro, you draft niggas like him.
Now you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
You know
But I'm saying, I mean, reason why it's like of course you want somebody that number 2 pick, of course, to be that guy. But like
a running mate for
with
your best current player, yeah.
But with all due fails though, you would hope to him to still be producing at a certain level.
Yeah.
And my children, we would fail to do that. So it's like that's the thing. When you picking somebody, like it ain't about. I mean, of course, if they're a high pick, you would want them to be a franchise player. I get that. But if they don't be a franchise player, at least
be serviceable. Yeah. Like
you can't do
that.
I'm
saying,
it's like
with
terrible.
Brandon, if I can't get PG2, at least give me Middleton, bro. Like please, can I get a Middleton 2.0, please? Like damn,
begging for Middleton.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like Wiggins example of that. Wiggins kind of.
Oh yeah, hey, give me that too. Hey, Brandon, come on, bro. You ain't gotta be. I want you to be PG2, but you ain't gotta be, my nigga. At least fall somewhere in that range. God damn, bro. I think he already a better shooter than most of them niggas, so I'm not worried about that part. It's the rest of the game. It's the being a secondary decision maker, playmaker. He can play make, but can he do it on the NBA level?
Who's the second best wing?
That's the question I got. You said what? True?
Oh, you got what's the dude name?
If you want to be technical, is Miles Bridges, but he got to prove that. He got to prove that again.
I'm talking about the draft. I'm talking about
Nick Smith Jr.
You a wing?
You said the second best player we got, right? That we drafted, right?
I'm saying I said wings in the draft.
Oh, you talking about the second best wing in the draft? Period. Jarris Walker. I got to put Brandon up there. Brandon, Jarris,
Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, Cam.
OMP.
I ain't gonna lie though, like
yeah.
This year gonna be stacked.
I like Jarris Walker a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Stacked year though, because I ain't gonna lie though.
Jarris Walker's fine.
Yeah, Jarris Walker. I ain't gonna lie though.
I had him on my board for us.
This year gonna be more competitive than what people gonna think it's gonna be.
Yeah,
like
facts.
it's a lot of things. Like
I told y'all, the Magic gonna fight for that top end play-in.
I ain't gonna lie though. Watch out for the Detroit Pistons being a sneaky playing team.
I don't think that's the team you go for. I think it's the Magic, bro. It's the Magic, bro.
I think the Pistons.
I think the Pistons better put some respect on the Magic name.
Hold up. Some niggas call guard. Niggas call ball guard. It happens. It is what it is.
They swept y'all.
How they catch you off guard 3 times? How they catch you off guard?
Hey, listen.
You can't catch a nigga off guard multiple times.
Yeah, what you mean?
They did beat us one. They did beat us one time when Jaylen Brown was not on the court. So, not Jaylen Brown, but Tatum not on the court. It is what it is, man.
That's his fault.
But that being said, though, man. Listen, man. We got size now. We got Porzingis. You know what I mean?
And while we bullshitting, and while we bullshitting, I said the Magic, but don't just leapfrog the fucking Hornets like we wasn't just 44 wins.
I'm not saying. Listen, I didn't say 43. 14.
We're not being worse than the fucking Pistons. I'm telling you that right now.
Well, I didn't say shit at all. I didn't say.
With our entire team decimated, we wasn't worse than the Pistons. With our entire team injured, we wasn't worse than the Pistons. So we damn sure not gonna be worse than them now.
But hold up though. With that, all that being said though, right?
We lost our second best player to beating his fucking wife, and we wasn't worse than the Pistons.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is this though. I didn't say y'all couldn't make the play-in though. The team.
No. I ain't talking about that part. I'm just talking about.
Right.
Go ahead.
The Pistons do got talent.
Yeah,
and I think the Pistons. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about specifically like the Magic.
I'm high on the Pistons, by the way. Yeah, I've been
thinking about the Magic. I don't know the direction the Magic going to be. The spring is. I know Paolo the best player on the team, and Franz Wagner the second. We knew that.
I know they had the highest. I know they had the highest win jump from the previous year. They had the highest win total jump.
They ain't saying much though, but how they what?
It was like 12 wins or some shit like that. That's a lot of wins.
I'm just saying it was completely garbage the year before. I get what you're saying. It was completely garbage.
Oh, you go from 0 to 12. I feel you.
That's hilarious.
But I'm saying they was come on before they was trash. They was worst team in the league, bro. Like let's be real. They were the worst team. That's why he got Paolo. That's how they got Paolo. But I'm saying though,
you're right.
But I'm saying
so just
though,
bringing in Paolo got them 12 more wins. So that nigga
it
going
was
into
more.
year two.
It was more than that though. But I get what you're saying. I mean, but
that's the biggest portion of the pie.
The thing is, right?
Though,
my only argument against the Magic is that what exactly direction, how they're going to play. Because we understand they have the talent. I think Detroit has a more direction. They got one of the best coaches in the NBA. Period. Let's not forget
I got you.
that.
No, you're right.
They got my man. What's my man? He's the GM now.
They do got Monty Williams, huh?
Yeah, Monty Williams is tough. Monty tough.
The GM. Who was the GM? He got
if he can resurrect James Wiseman, that's gonna be dangerous.
But I'm not. It's not. But he was playing well in Detroit. James Wiseman been playing well since he's been on Detroit.
Well, shit, breathe life into him. You got
Durant. You got Jalen Durant. You got Jalen. You got Jalen. You got Jalen Duran. Called Baby Dwight. They call him man Baby Dwight. Cade Cunningham.
That's actually Mark Williams.
That's what it was saying. They were saying they would call him. I'm just going with people. I mean, his potential is a Dwight Howard. I mean,
Mark
how
Williams,
you want to take it?
The center from Duke. Did he get drafted out of Duke?
Yeah.
Bro,
Well,
I don't know.
Then mind you, Cade Cunningham.
Tough.
Let's not forget.
Cade.
They said that he was the best player. They said he was the best player on the floor with the FIBA team. He was the best player, and he turned it down to be focused on. Listen, they on a mission. Detroit is not trying to be. Listen, Detroit trying to make the playoffs next year, bro. If they make it or not, that's whatever, right? But they're not selling next season. I want people to know that they're not selling for next season.
So Detroit, Orlando, the Charlotte Hornets.
I don't know what Orlando. I don't know what Orlando. I don't think Orlando cares if they make the playoffs or not. I don't think Orlando cares or not. To be honest, if they make it.
No, they at this stage now where they
play in for damn sure.
They were trying to get those 4 teams was looking for that 9th, 10th spot playing.
They were actively trying to make the play in, so I don't see why they would stop.
Oh yeah, you're right. But you get what I'm saying though. It's not like if they don't make it, it's like like it's not disappointing. You know what I mean?
Paolo making a 25-point jump. I told y'all that.
Because maybe the playing don't mean you're gonna have a bad draft spot neither.
Right, all I'm saying Detroit has higher expectations for themselves than the Magic is. That's what I'm saying. They have a higher expectation for themselves.
I don't know if I agree with that.
They got Monty.
You talking about a 30-win team, bro? Okay. You know what? I keep forgetting that part. You're right. Okay, you're right.
I'm just saying, bro. You don't sign Monty Williams.
No, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting about the money aspect of it. So yeah, they didn't go get him just so he can just, you know what I'm saying,
rebuild it for a couple years.
I got you.
Right now.
So they got him because he could help develop some of them young players there. That's why I thought
you can do that and win at the same time. I'm saying though, you don't got a guy. Listen, Monty Williams could have went to plenty of different teams that, you know what I mean.
Now the Magic coach ain't Monty, but he ain't no slouch either.
He ain't Monty Williams though.
I
think that both of their goals is the same: is to compete and develop,
get to the play-in. Yeah,
but
I know an Eastern Conference team that did make the playoffs. That's gonna be better than them.
All right, you about to say some bullshit?
The Pacers?
Yeah,
some bullshit.
Yeah. The Pacers should.
Oh yeah, the Pacers. I got the
Pacers up there. The Pacers up there too.
I don't think they're gonna be a playing team. I think they're a playoff team.
More teams,
somebody dropping, and it's probably gonna be Brooklyn.
More teams we name and Bulls ain't making the play-in, bro.
No, while we bullshitting, it's gonna be Brooklyn and New York. I don't give a fuck. They probably.
Nah, we ain't doing. Hold on, I ain't gonna cap. Hold on. Nah, I ain't gonna cap though. Damn, this gonna be competitive.
All these niggas going up. Somebody got to come down, nigga. Somebody got to come down.
Nah, I
take
the Bulls was in the
play. It might be Philly. It might be Philly.
Nah, they ain't gonna fall from. They ain't gonna fall that far from grace.
James Harden get traded, and one Joel Embiid injury, bro. They could be out.
When you put it like that,
overboard, man.
He said you going overboard.
They ain't overboard for real. That's
If Joel Embiid get hurt and Harden get the trade he wants, they will not make the playoffs, bro.
My nigga put a scenario out there before the season.
I ain't gonna say it.
Is that far-fetched though?
Justified his shit. Niggas wait.
It ain't far-fetched.
I don't think.
I don't think.
Listen. But I'm saying this though, man. Like Brooklyn, now, if Ben Simmons plays like Ben Simmons that we all saw in Philly, that's a dangerous ass team.
Brooklyn is gonna be garbage.
That's a dangerous team. Brooklyn's not garbage.
And they was
We ain't
living
gonna
off
lie.
They was living off them KD and Kyrie wins. They was living off them.
That is true. That is true. That is true to an extent. But like they ain't trash though. They
Nah, they ain't gonna be trash, but they coming down. But they ain't no playoff.
They don't have. I mean, listen,
they gonna be fighting for their
really
life in the
depends.
play-in.
I'll say this though. It depends if Ben Simmons go come back to form or not. That's really
Ben
what it depends.
Simmons
If Ben
is
Simmons don't come back.
Well, GG's then.
I'm fine with that. But I'm saying if Ben Simmons plays back we was in Philly, that is a dangerous team. Because they do got talent.
No,
Listen, mind you, hold up. And Illis knows this. That you add Des Smith Jr., Ben Simmons,
I'm
Mikal
still
Bridges.
mad about that shit, bro.
Oh,
That
but
nigga was one of our best defenders on the
right.
perimeter, man.
But hold on, this is where I'm going with it. You got Des Smith Jr., Ben Simmons, Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, and Claxton on the defensive end.
It's a lot of defense. You ain't lying. Oh, that's some
Bro,
Pistons type shit.
they're gonna be I'm not saying they're gonna be no team to come out the East or anything, but that's a tough team. That's gonna be a annoying team to go against.
They will lock some people up. I'll give you that. They will lock some people up.
I think they're gonna be. I mean, I don't think
they better than y'all though, Mac.
I don't think they're top 6 seed. I know we gonna be fighting for that play.
I just want to know this. I just want to know the bar. That's all. I just want to see what your head was at.
Man, y'all, I got an injured point guard, bro. That's my issue. We got an injured point guard that we invested in. But I ain't tripping. We gonna be garbage.
That was Sean Ayo. That was Sean Ayo. Joe Slim said, "Fuck out here."
I wanted us to steal that nigga from y'all so bad, bro. Yeah, man.
I wanted him too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted him too, though.
Because we had
the Pacers. I mean, Bruce Brown is there now too. I ain't saying he just a needle mover.
Nah, what's gonna be a better conference though? The East or the West?
The West.
Well, some of it probably gonna be all top heavy. It's gonna be probably top heavy on certain.
The West easily.
I think both of them gonna be. I think it's gonna be the most balanced the conferences have ever been.
Yeah.
In years. It's gonna be tough on both. I mean, it's really gonna be debatable because like it really depends on LeBron James' age and stuff. Okay, I mean, it really depends on the injuries on Lakers and Suns. If everybody stays healthy,
and the Clippers,
I think both of them.
And the Clippers, by the way, don't forget them.
Clippers too. It really depends on them. I think the East. If I had the edge on the better conference, I say the East because I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of upcoming teams in the East. It's like, oh snap, they got
the East is wide open to me. Like, I think anybody.
Some upcoming teams, but it's starting to get thin. It's starting to get thin up top. I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't gonna go that far though.
Made it to the finals.
I ain't gonna go that. I ain't gonna go that.
That wasn't no real AFC.
But it's Miami. Y'all gotta stop saying.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Okay, Miami, bro. We understand. We understand Miami is the AFC, but Miami went to the finals a couple years ago. Let's not act like this is the same court.
That ain't like the damn Hawks making it to the. That wasn't like the Hawks making it to the finals. You know what I'm saying? That's not the same.
I get it. I'm picking that wasn't even a fully loaded Miami team.
I'm taking the Hawks out the East, but
that Miami team was still similar. That Miami team was still similar to the team that went to the 2020 though.
No, not without
not
without Tyler Hero. I don't think so.
You had Caleb Martin.
That man came out of nowhere, bro. Right?
He was taller than Kobe Martin for a round.
But I'm saying though, he replaced the production with what Tyler Hero was doing. Because let's be real, if Tyler, here's the thing: if Tyler Hero was there, Kyler Martin wouldn't have got that many opportunities.
His twin about to have a get back season this year. Yes, sir.
If Miami don't get Dame, they could get to the finals, but they just gonna be lunching.
And they not listen.
They're not getting to the finals. They don't get Dame
without no Dame. Yeah, that's a fact. We ain't gonna even entertain that, bro.
They already lost too many players, bro. Like if they don't get Dame, they pretty much cooked.
It's cooked. It's over with. It's over with. I'm celebrating. I
don't think they get there, even if they do get the nigga.
I agree with that.
I'm saying they definitely don't.
They got Jimmy Butler, Tyler Hero, and Dame still, right?
Man, that's all right, bro.
You think they get Dame? And they keep Tyler?
The East, if they get Dame, it's a wrap. But in the East,
a wrap of what?
They got the best team in the East.
A rap, he
I
said.
wouldn't say it's a rap, but
What
they
the fuck you
definitely in
seen Dame
contention.
do outside the first round?
They competing.
The East is wide open.
What the hell
don't
you seen Dame do outside the first round?
East is not wide open, bro.
Yes,
There's
it
not a lot of
is.
teams. What teams is better than the Celtics right now?
is. It kinda
I'm
is.
not gonna say
Because
it's
Middleton
wide
got
open.
allegations to beat. Middleton he got allegations.
And,
The
and
only
Brooklyn, Milwaukee's window is like, to me, they got one more year. This is their last
Middleton got some
year.
allegations to address.
Man,
Lopez
they
getting
getting
old.
old.
Holiday got
Holiday
some
also,
allegations to be too. Yeah.
First of all, Drew Holiday is not no second dude on the team. He never was. He's shown that in recent years. I mean, it is what it is. Like he's shown that in Pelicans. He's shown that in Philly. He's showing that now.
I don't think Philly got no allegations. They just are who they
34 years old, bro.
Philly already succumbed to the allegations. There's no more allegations. That's just
nobody believe in Philly.
If Dame don't go to Miami, if I'm being honest, it's not wide open in the East. If Dame don't go to Miami,
ain't wide open.
It's not wide open.
I don't believe.
I
don't
think
think it's
Boston
wide
is
open. Even
probably the favorite, like clear favorite.
Even if Dame, right? Even if Dame do go to Miami, it's not wide open because it's like those are the only two. Like you're not. There's nobody in the East, in my opinion. Well, the Bucks is gonna be they're up. They're gonna be up there because they got Giannis. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give them that. The three clearly best teams.
Nah, they got to show me.
I ain't gonna go that far though. I'm not. They got Giannis on the team. I'm not. He still. I ain't. They defensively.
Giannis is one guy.
Right, but I'm saying defensively though, they still got Bob. They got and they got. I like. Let's see what Malik Beasley turns out. I'm not confident in that pickup, but let's see. I mean, he is. We know what he's capable of, right?
For the regular season, for damn sure, he's gonna go crazy.
It's not even that though. I'm gonna go a step further though. He only plays good on bad teams, and that's been proved. That's been proven. He only plays good on bad teams.
He better hope the Bucks is trash.
But I'm just saying, I have to be objective. Though. I gotta be objective though, because at the end of the day, they did won the finals a couple of years ago. They have to arguably the best player in the world, and Giannis. You got Brook Lopez, one of the best defensive. You know what I mean? I gotta keep it real though. Like the dude, what's the Marshawn? They got the dude. Let's see if he can take another leap. Who else they picked up? That Javon Carter. I mean, I don't know if they. I don't know who they backup point guard on.
I'm just not a believer you can roll out the same shit every year and expect.
I agree. Listen, I'm just saying. But that being said, right when it comes to winning a championship, right? But that being said, though, they beating everybody else. Like
that's all I'm saying. As far as winning the whole Eastern Conference, I don't think Milwaukee got a chance this year.
Cause they could get whipped by Miami.
Let's see, Cavs can make a next step though. I ain't gonna lie. I think Dallas.
If the Cavs make another step, they could take Milwaukee out. I don't know.
I'm done with the Cavs. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
How you done with a team that just
Listen. I wasn't high. Hold on. I wasn't high on the Cavs.
He a Bulls fan.
I wasn't high on the Cavs when they started. I was like, they gonna be fighting for that 6-7 seed, not to be in the play. They was what, a 4th seed?
That's not fighting for the 6-7.
I know.
I may be done with Donovan Mitchell though.
But I thought they was going. We all had the Cavs like whooping the Knicks. That was an upset.
No, I did not. I said that was going to be a competitive series. I told people, I said don't sleep on the Knicks. I had Cavs beaten. Shout out to Ralph. Ralph was only one of the only people who were saying this shit. He said, listen, Knicks gonna beat the Cavs.
Oh no, let me rephrase. I had the Cavs winning. I don't know if I had them whooping them though.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be competitive. I said it was going to be a 6-7 game series, though. I said the Cavs going to beat them 6-7. But listen,
I said 5 or 6.
That nigga Jared Allen told the secrets. That nigga said the lights was too.
I ain't gonna lie though. I still like. I may still edge. I like the Knicks still over the Cavs though.
Please don't ever put that nigga on no team.
But the Knicks ain't nowhere near the like.
That nigga said
I like Knicks. I feel like Knicks over the Cavs though.
That's why I think the
Went
East
there,
is wide
went there
open.
and got
Everybody
I
could
can't
beat
believe that
everybody.
nigga said that shit out loud, bro. He really said that shit out loud to a reporter.
And plus,
I'm
let's be
calling
real,
these
dude. He
niggas by their
suggested.
father's
I
name. That's
don't think.
Mitchell Robinson's son.
I don't think Donovan Mitchell want to be on the Cleveland too. I don't think he want to be there.
Whoa, true. He grew up loving them. He had the jersey on. He was a kid.
Man, you know he don't. But listen, dog. Donovan Mitchell. You know he want. You know everybody know
Hey,
where he
that's the
where he
biggest
wants to
cap.
be. I'm telling you right now, bro. Don't be surprised. This is a Knicks and Cap trade. And down the line,
Oh no,
do
that's
not be
crazy.
surprised, bro. I'm telling
They
you,
really
y'all,
not
dog.
gonna be contenders in
Also, I was
it.
tripping before with the Julius Randle. Listen, and even that package I said maybe cap whatever, but I'm telling y'all, bro, do not be surprised that Donovan Mitchell. And I've been listen, I'll be honest with you. I think the Cleveland, in my opinion, in the future, they need to build around Evan Mobley and Garland. They need, in my opinion, that's what they need to do to be a better team, in my opinion. Anyway.
Well, before they do that, Evan Mobley got to show that he got that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
build around me.
Donovan Mitchell, but here's the thing: Donovan Mitchell. I think Donovan Mitchell hurts Evan Mobley's development in a certain degree.
I don't know. You got to blame coaching. I don't know if I'm just blaming players.
I'm telling you, all that shot jacking he was doing.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think the coaching they got enough talent to do some shit, but
it's like the Porzingis Luka thing. It ain't really like you can't. I think that was coaching. I don't think that was just Luka. You know, subjecting him to the order.
John Mitchell been shooting the teams at the games, man. Come on, bro. Let's not act like he's been shooting the teams at the games for years now, man.
But if you know what Donovan Mitchell gonna do, like you just gotta work. You gotta learn how to coach around that. If that's his playing style.
Yeah, that's on the front office. If anything, you know he was a shot jacker before you got him.
Yeah, facts.
Well, I get it.
And ironically, he was the reason why you got as high as you did in seeding.
Right. I get it because in the day,
he showed me.
I get it because in the day, them getting Donovan Mitchell and it also too help the younger players like Garland and Evan Mobley playing a high level basketball, right? It's getting better. So that is one reason why you bring, Donovan Mitchell. So I ain't mad at that, but
I got to see year 2 first. I got to see year 2 with just more spacing. They got Max Strus. No, I got to see year 2. I got to see the second year with this regime with these players. That was their first year together.
They got Max Wells.
Max Strus and damn, who else did they pick up?
They added some players too.
They added like 2 shooters, if I'm not mistaken. It was like 2. Oh, Max Strus. I think it was the nigga from the 76ers. The nigga from the 76ers.
Gordon name.
Oh yeah, the white boy.
They added floor spacing. That was one of their biggest problems.
Knee puller.
That was one of their biggest weaknesses. Their floor spacing, especially on the.
They got Strus.
Yeah, they got Strus.
They got free agency.
That's a great pickup. Especially for them. That's a great pickup.
A shooter.
Exactly.
I know this. So
instead of Isaac
the second round, he can't shoot.
My question is this: they play against the Celtics. Who guarding Tatum and Brown?
Well, they crossed that bridge.
No, they can see the
Celtics. Hey, look at McDuff. They can see the Celtics.
I ain't seen
shit about them.
But I'm
telling y'all right. I'm telling y'all this right now, bro. That Porzingis. I'm telling y'all right now. That Porzingis. Listen, you know how this gonna open up for the Jays, bro, and like it's gonna give matchup problems and pick and roll situations. You understand, like for the past like couple of years, like we weren't pick and roll with Al Horford and Rob Williams. They're limited in the pick and roll, right? Porzingis, he gonna attack those. When we put a small dude on him, he gonna attack that matchup. He's showing that on the Wizards. If you put a small dude on him,
they gotta get to y'all first, bro. Cavs got to get to y'all.
I'm on the Atlanta.
They may not even be better than Knicks. They may not even be better than Knicks.
In the regular season, I think they will be again. I feel like I can firmly stand on that.
What did the Knicks do this offseason?
I don't think
signed Josh Hart. They got on DiVincenzo. That was a good pickup. That was a good pickup.
Yeah,
the Villanova boys. The Villanova boys is back.
Yep,
but Julius ain't getting no younger.
They got to trade Randall, bro. They gotta get him out of there.
They may got to trade RJ Barrett too. If RJ Barrett don't get better. If RJ Barrett don't get better, they may got to trade him.
I'm gonna be real. Make all these all NBA teams, but every time we get to the postseason, this dude is garbage, bro.
I think it's historically
absolutely
like,
garbage.
He is. I can't lie.
I ain't gonna lie though.
It's like a waste of time going through all the regular season.
Y'all remember that nigga shot 40% that year in the COVID, in the year after COVID, and then in the postseason, that nigga was not. They couldn't shoot a three at all. Like I think he shot 40% from the three that year, bro. That shit was so fake.
What makes it bad though, right? Is like when you even when he's like the second dude, like on the like okay, Jalen Brunson cooking and Julius Randle, like. He still can't even get off. Like, that shit's wild. Like, you still can't get off. You have Brunson on your team, bro. Like, that shit's crazy.
My thing is he's still taking bad shots. Even with Brunson balling the way he's like,
he don't got a right. He don't got a right.
At all.
Now, niggas, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing, too. Like, that's what I mean. Niggas talk about Jaylen Brown and shit. That nigga, Jaylen Brown, don't play like Randall, though. Like, listen, niggas, y'all need to be over it. When niggas got one hand, that's the definition is Julius Randle. He's one of the definitions of that shit. One hand shit.
But all left-handers really don't be like right like that though.
Man, that's
I get what you're talking about.
Nah, that's an excuse.
Nah, Randall and Sabonis, them niggas got one hand.
Nah, Sabonis ain't that bad. Sabonis ain't that bad. He ain't that bad like Randall though.
Nah, Sabonis, yeah.
Randall was just like he's garbage juice. Like he's historically is terrible in the playoffs. Like he is like I'm gonna repeat myself. He is historically is bad in the play. Like he's in record books like how bad he plays. Like this is
that's a fact.
They just a first round exit.
He don't even hit your parlay and shit. Like how bad. Like I'm in parlay.
You know how happy I'd be for my team to be a first round exit. Now after that, Now after this year, it wouldn't be no more fun. No, it wouldn't be no more fun. This year, getting there would just be enough.
That's why they're not trading them.
But
we broke Kevin Love on 1 year.
Nigga, if the Hornets was to just get to the damn first round, that'd be a championship for me. I ain't gonna lie.
What y'all think about Trae Young and DeJounte Murray then?
They lost John Collins. They still got.
Speaking of that,
that's good. They don't need no damn John Collins.
Toronto turned down a package.
Hey man, we got a better package than that, bro. That's the shit. That's why I hate our front office. That's why I hate them niggas. They don't want to be aggressive. They didn't offer nobody for Donovan. They just don't want to. They want to strictly build the draft. That's cool. But
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, listen,
blame MJ.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. If I'm Atlanta, I'm giving them. Damn, Capella don't make sense.
I'm be mad as fuck if they get Pascal.
If I'm AJ, baby Kawhi, DeAndre Hunter, Sadiq Bey. I'm saying 5 first-round draft picks.
Pascal to New York. Hey, Pascal to New York.
5 first rounders for Pascal?
For who? True.
Team up Pascal with Brunson.
Listen, they niggas want, man. Listen, hold up.
Man, you tripping?
Eastside, they traded like 5 for Rudy Gobert, bro. Why are we acting like that's not like? Come on,
but I mean, you don't respond to something that was a mistake. Like that was a mistake for that.
I'm gonna be, but no bullshit though. But here's the thing: if you had Pascal on Atlanta though,
that's not gonna work. But they don't have their draft picks because they gave them up for DeJounte Murray. They gave up like 4 first rounders.
You right as I was.
Yeah.
So anyway,
but I trade.
We still got a couple first rounders though.
If DeJounte going for 4 first rounders, 5 for Pascal ain't that crazy.
No, but I'm not.
Atlanta was desperate.
I wouldn't do it.
Atlanta was desperate. I would have did it if I was Atlanta too, but they was desperate. They needed somebody with trade.
That wasn't desperate though. They didn't go all out for the deal though. It wasn't like an all out like package though.
4 first rounders is going all out.
Oh,
you don't think so?
I thought it was 3. Oh, okay, it was 4.
Nah, it was 4. But DeJounte Murray is still young though.
Raptors on some bullshit too though. Same time, they also some bullshit too though.
They doing the same shit they were doing with OG, man. Trying to strong arm these players and ask a ridiculous price.
I'm gonna say But I ain't gonna lie. If Knicks get Pascal, that's a dangerous ass team. I ain't gonna lie to
The
you.
Knicks.
But like,
The Knicks
that's a
with
dangerous
Pascal.
ass team.
Who they giving up though? Yeah, I'll give
Randall,
up Randall.
Randall, maybe couple first round, maybe another player to make the money
Man,
work. I
if
don't know how
we
to.
get Pascal, shit over with.
I ain't gonna go that far. Y'all gonna be in the playoffs, but I ain't gonna say it's over with.
Now, if we get
Like
Pascal,
man, y'all ain't getting Pascal. Come on, bro. Y'all shit ain't happening.
hey, we got more first rounders than Atlanta.
Yeah, you know that ain't happening. Y'all ain't getting no Pascal, bro. You know how much
Why
you got to
all
train
of a
all your
sudden
first
it
of all,
ain't happening with us, but it was
because
happening in Atlanta?
okay, first of all, your rookies is
True a
gone.
hater.
The rookies is gone though, right? The rookies are gone. You getting Pascal, the rookies are gone. Maxwell
Bye.
Prosper, Derek Lively. I'm just letting you know. I'm just putting it
Derek
out there.
Lively's gonna be nice though for y'all. I think Derek Lively.
No, he is gonna be nice, but if I could get Pascal, hey peace,
How
bro.
old is
I'm sorry.
Pascal? 35? How old is that nigga?
That ain't no fucking 35.
I know, but I'm saying he old
Like
though. That's what my
31,
whole
like
point.
31.
Hold on, let me
Niggas being
see.
all
Is he that
technical.
old?
I think he's
I think
30 or
he's late
31.
20s.
He up in this. That nigga.
Pascal
Nigga look.
African, so you
The
know he
nigga
old.
look 86 years old already. The nigga old, bro. Like
Nah, he's 30. He's 20. He's 29. Now he
Yeah,
looks
that's kind
29
of
though. He ain't gonna be. He could be older though,
yeah.
but
That's around the same age
that's about a
range as
good
Kyrie.
5 years.
or
That's a
where
good
he
5
from?
years.
He from the Cameroon. Yeah, he could be older. He could be older. But like, he could be older.
Oh, that nigga. He
Could
lied
be
on
older.
his birth certificate.
Well, I mean, listen, man.
That's what Thon Maker
I
did.
don't know. Hey,
That's crazy. But I
I
think
seen
Toronto, they
him.
still got a squad. They just don't. I don't know who's their new coach.
Toronto, I got no squad, bro. Come on, bro. Let's calm
To
down.
me, they got the
They
talent.
don't got
Scotty Barnes, Pascal, and OG. Like that's
No,
talent right there.
no. What's dang? We forgot about Toronto. Hold on. We gotta be fair. It's Toronto because we do gotta be real though. Is
No,
Toronto on the same level the teams we named that started playing? But they do. At the end of the day, they are.
they
I
better.
mean,
Nah, not
the
without
team that
Freddie.
currently constructed, the
the
team that
shot
currently constructed right now, they
rolling
got
out the same
Pascal, Scotty Barnes, OG. They got Dennis Schroeder. That's a solid. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be competitive this year, bro.
Yeah, but them teams don't move me like that. It's gonna be competitive for bottom feeders,
and
but
that's
they
why
ain't moving.
teams like the Mavericks can't get players like Pascal, because teams like Toronto trick themselves into thinking they good and it's worth the damn instead of
Facts.
just trading the players and rebuilding.
Facts.
Yeah,
I'm not. If I'm Toronto, I'm trying to trade to get people in. I'm not trading on my players out.
I'm training with the Knicks, bro. See what they'll do. They'll do it. Knicks will do
Why
it.
would I want? If I'm Toronto, why the hell would I want Randall?
They gonna
If
get more
Toronto
than
was
Randall.
smart, they would have tried to go get
Randall gonna leave.
Dame.
Randall at least gonna try though. At least we
Give me
gonna.
If
Randall,
Toronto got Damian Lillard,
give me Free
that'd be a
first and
wrap.
give me Quentin Grimes. I want Quentin Grimes, and then we can talk.
The Knicks is. I ain't gonna lie. Knicks is gonna be a. The Knicks, like it or not though. Yeah, we still cook it. The Knicks is gonna be a good. Knicks is up there too though. They got Manuel quickly. He could be $6 million a year next year. Y'all listen. Y'all didn't listen.
Psych.
Probably one of the most.
Nigga
Probably most
first round
underrated
exit,
6 million.
man.
Probably the most underrated six. Y'all said that last year. We said that last year. Look what I mean. Look. I mean, hey man. I mean, Jalen Brunson. You know, they got the Nova in the Garden. They got the Nova in the
I'm
Garden,
going
man.
with
Should have
the
been an
Hawks.
all-star over Holiday, by the way.
They got a Nova. Right about
Nah,
that. They got
Trey
the
Young
Nova.
should have been an all star. That's who got snubbed, man.
He be worried about not making the playoffs this year.
I got the Atlanta Hawks. Once they make the playoffs, they gonna go on a run. Trey Young gonna go on a run again like he did like
Man,
2
that
years
shit.
ago.
Why get outplayed by Derek White in some game he did last year?
Man, I told you they was
Getting
gonna
locked
win
up.
2 games. I told you they was
Man,
gonna
that
win
was
at
a
least
that
two
was a luck.
games.
That
They
was
was
a
gonna
luck.
get
That
you.
was a luck. That was luck.
Nah, it wasn't
That
luck.
was,
That was Trey Young,
that
nigga.
was
I
luck,
told you.
man. That was
That
luck.
was Trey Young.
Nigga didn't take them. Nigga didn't take. Man, listen.
Nigga, that
Man, Joe
ain't luck.
Mazzulla gonna have another. Joe Mazzulla got another year under his belt off season. I got a question. Why do NBA keep giving the Knicks a Christmas game? Because they the Knicks, bro, and they good. Like, hold up. To be fair, they're the Knicks, and they are They are a very good basketball team. Like it or
Who?
not. I mean, I'm a Celtics fan saying that the Knicks. I mean, Knicks ain't lie. I mean, it's called how it is.
The Knicks is they not moving me, bro.
It'll be like
They're not. I'm gonna say this. I'm
Them
gonna say
niggas
this.
living off that
Listen,
name. I tell
they
you
get.
that.
Listen, I mean, no bullshit though. They can get a team. They can get a game against anybody in the East. Truth be told, though,
No, they
like it or
can't.
not, I'm sorry. They're not
against
bad as people
anybody.
try to make it seem
It's
like they
wide
are.
open, I guess, but they not moving me.
Are you trying to tell me they can't get a game against anybody in the East? They can't get not one game.
Oh, yeah, they could get a game. Yeah, I see that.
I'm saying. I'm just saying they're not no. They gave the Celtics problems like when the regular season
Anybody
was
could
saved.
get a game though in a series. Oh, sure.
But I'm saying
Do
though,
you
like
do
they're a
you think the
competitive.
Knicks can make the Eastern Conference Finals?
No,
Oh,
no, I don't see them
that's
making
what
these
we all
conference finals.
believe. They got moving me.
I only see three teams for sure that can make these conference finals in the East. That's Celtics, Heat, and Bucks. Those are three teams. Okay, well, one of them teams are definitely one of them two teams definitely making these conference finals. Who that fourth team gonna be?
I'm going with the Atlanta Hawks.
What? That's the fourth team.
I'm going with the Atlanta Hawks.
You on crack cocaine?
They've already been there before. I think
You all crack cocaine, bro.
You can say what you want, but Trae Young shows up in the playoffs. He
Bro,
either
what are
goes
you
to the
talking
Eastern
about?
Conference Finals or he
Not that
ain't got
last
swept.
time.
I don't think he has he gotten swept.
Man, listen, dog. You on
Them,
crack
them
cocaine?
South them South Beach Bandits wasn't having it last time he was in the playoffs. Oh,
Yeah, he got swept. Yeah, he
Murray
got swept by Miami.
and Deontay K. I know I was about to say something.
I hear you.
Bro,
Though.
it took y'all 6 games.
He's not afraid of the moment, though. I hear you, man.
Man, yeah, Trae Young is nice, but Atlanta ain't on shit right now.
Atlanta got the talent. They just gotta. I don't know
No,
if
they
they got the
don't.
right.
Man, this fake ass baby Kawhi Leonard they got, dog. Deontay, he ain't like they ain't on shit, bro.
Bro,
They ain't on
hold on.
shit.
Trae Young and DeJounte Murray. They got Hunter. They got Bogey.
Man,
They
DeAndre
got
Hunter's
what's his
overrated.
name?
He's
I
overrated.
forget the other dude's name. They got too. Number one, I forget his
Jalen
name.
Johnson, them dudes, bro. I know you ain't know they team. I know they
Yeah,
team more than
Jalen
you.
Johnson, Okongwu. They got
It sound like the same team. What?
Who did they just draft? Kobe Buffkin. They just drafted Kobe Buffkin, a rookie.
That was a good pick. That was a good draft pick, but I don't think he's gonna be ready to impact right away.
I think the talent wise they got is they the
saying
dark horse out of Cleveland, New York, and Atlanta. I think that's be the fourth team to make it out to the Eastern Conference.
The Pacers are a dark horse. The Pacers are better than them. I think Pacers gonna be better than Atlanta next year.
The Pacers.
What are you talking about? The Pacers have way more talent than the Hawks do.
No, they don't.